peasant,
autonomously, autonomously,
beige, beige,
level-headed, level-headed,
reserved, reserved,
Cindy, Cindy,
intangible, intangible,
affluent, affluent, matte, matte, imprison, imprison,
hookup, hookup,
goof, goof,
garbage truck, garbage truck,
cited, cited,
apolitical, apolitical, attain, attain,
bumble, bumble,
licensure, licensure,
roaming, roaming,
Barcelona, Barcelona,
aspheric, aspheric,
photochromic, photochromic,
presbyopia, presbyopia,
farsightedness, farsightedness,
astigmatism, astigmatism,
nearsightedness, nearsightedness, Balfour, Balfour,
materially, materially,
reformation, reformation,
assuming, assuming,
colligative, colligative,
adjoin, adjoin,
convolutely, convolutely,
trespass, trespass,
anthropogenic, anthropogenic, rehearsal, rehearsal,
entirety, entirety, portrait, portrait,
sweepstake, sweepstake,
royalty, royalty,
malformation, malformation,
laden, laden,
hinge, hinge,
hindrance, hindrance,
graduated, graduated, exalt, exalt,
destin, destin,
crimson, crimson,
cringe, cringe,
bulldog, bulldog,
brace, brace,
confide, confide,
cinematic, cinematic,
decant, decant,
captcha, captcha, ill-suited, ill-suited,
managerial, managerial, ignominy, ignominy,
netizen, netizen,
salter, salter,
finality, finality,
sobering, sobering,
Durango, Durango,
Latino, Latino, remission, remission,
usher, usher,
histopathology, histopathology,
succinct, succinct,
advisee, advisee, disposition, disposition,
astronaut, astronaut,
myogenic, myogenic,
foothold, foothold,
stupendous, stupendous,
cove, cove, gargantuan, gargantuan, brie, brie, zucchini, zucchini, thyroiditis, thyroiditis, orthopedics, orthopedics,
muzzle, muzzle,
lux, lux, optometry, optometry,
grazing, grazing,
idly, idly,
downright, downright,
Naples, Naples,
formosan, formosan, sterilant, sterilant,
artemisinin, artemisinin, carboxyl, carboxyl,
lactate, lactate, mucosal, mucosal,
sporangium, sporangium,
scoot, scoot,
quaternary, quaternary,
pyrethrin, pyrethrin,
preservative, preservative,
pollutant, pollutant,
perpetrator, perpetrator, pantry, pantry,
marginal utility, marginal utility,
ionization, ionization, herbal, herbal, hardy, hardy, gopher, gopher,
gonorrhea, gonorrhea,
flavorsome, flavorsome, fireside, fireside,
colloid, colloid,
chastise, chastise,
bronchiole, bronchiole,
ascorbic, ascorbic,
amoebic, amoebic,
alveolus, alveolus, alkene, alkene, aerobics, aerobics,
acetic, acetic,
Trojan horse, Trojan horse,
favorably, favorably,
repel, repel,
manos, manos,
galactose, galactose,
commissioner, commissioner,
popcorn, popcorn, buttery, buttery,
vomitum, vomitum,
amoebic dysentery, amoebic dysentery,
dysentery, dysentery,
trypanosoma, trypanosoma,
pungent, pungent,
parthenocarpy, parthenocarpy,
psoriasis, psoriasis, nausea, nausea, tinnitus, tinnitus,
scaly, scaly,
Acetic acid. Acetic acid.
Scurvy. Scurvy. Norepinephrine. Norepinephrine.
Carnitine. Carnitine. Ascorbic acid. Ascorbic acid.
Pancreatitis. Pancreatitis.
Dextrin. Dextrin.
Amylase. Amylase. Neural. Neural.
Potentiation. Potentiation.
Inert gas. Inert gas.
Reactant. Reactant.
Chlorine. Chlorine.
Nickel. Nickel.
Strep throat. Strep throat.
Syphilis. Syphilis.
Rancid. Rancid.
Trachea. Trachea.
Windpipe. Windpipe.
Nasal cavity. Nasal cavity.
Delineation. Delineation.
Shellfish. Shellfish.
Quantile. Quantile.
Comparability. Comparability.
Resumption. Resumption. Biocatalyst. Biocatalyst. Prostatitis. Prostatitis.
Bronchitis. Bronchitis.
Bacteriostatic. Bacteriostatic.
Gyrase. Gyrase. Fluoroquinolone. Fluoroquinolone.
Planar. Planar.
Papillomavirus. Papillomavirus.
Intake. Intake.
Hydrocarbon. Hydrocarbon.
Bit rate. Bit rate.
Exfoliate. Exfoliate.
Volatilize. Volatilize.
Hallucinogenic. Hallucinogenic.
Vincristine. Vincristine.
Vinblastine. Vinblastine. Atropine. Atropine.
Cocoa. Cocoa.
Stimulant. Stimulant.
Quinine. Quinine.
Herbal medicine. Herbal medicine. Isoprene. Isoprene.
Derogatory. Derogatory.
Vandalism. Vandalism. Botulinum. Botulinum.
Tetanus. Tetanus.
Respiratory system. Respiratory system.
Pulp. Pulp.
Ingestion. Ingestion.
Inhalation. Inhalation. Carcinogen. Carcinogen. Chromogen. Chromogen.
Herbivorous. Herbivorous.
Basilicin. Basilicin.
Bioterrorism. Bioterrorism.
Ciprofloxacin. Ciprofloxacin.
Cutaneous. Cutaneous. Itchy. Itchy.
Treatable. Treatable.
Incineration. Incineration.
Astrobiology. Astrobiology. Botulism. Botulism.
Anthrax. Anthrax. Facultative. Facultative. Tillage. Tillage.
Mycotoxin. Mycotoxin.
Zarelinone. Zarelinone.
Infamous. Infamous.
Pharmacogenomics. Pharmacogenomics.
Lignin. Lignin.
Hardiness. Hardiness.
Deprive. Deprive.
Indwelling. Indwelling.
Main. Main.
Scooter. Scooter.
Emerda. Emerda.
Antisemitic. Antisemitic.
Hydrogen peroxide. Hydrogen peroxide.
Cork. Cork.
Caucasian. Caucasian.
Fright. Fright.
Torch. Torch.
Tendon. Tendon.
Positron. Positron. Cochlea. Cochlea.
Cerebrospinal. Cerebrospinal. Levodopa. Levodopa.
Postural. Postural.
Tremor. Tremor.
Logistically. Logistically.
Cyclotron. Cyclotron.
Cardiology. Cardiology.
Radiotracer. Radiotracer.
Hippocampus. Hippocampus. Claustrophobic. Claustrophobic.
Congenital. Congenital.
Presymptomatic. Presymptomatic.
Cerebrospinal fluid. Cerebrospinal fluid.
Cholinesterase. Cholinesterase.
Dementia. Dementia.
Tau. Tau.
Venerate. Venerate.
Unbend. Unbend.
Tidbit. Tidbit.
Soothsayer. Soothsayer.
Saint. Saint.
Ridicule. Ridicule.
Neurosurgery. Neurosurgery.
Manse. Manse.
Horoscope. Horoscope.
Glucosinolate. Glucosinolate.
Extrovert. Extrovert.
Erode. Erode.
Bonfire. Bonfire. Anemic. Anemic. AMP. AMP.
Few. Few.
Chris. Chris. Bibliograph. Bibliograph.
Deistic. Deistic. Leftist. Leftist. Mention. Mention.
Pornographic. Pornographic.
Exotically. Exotically.
Hollywood. Hollywood.
Sue. Sue. edifying, edifying. An,
Predisposition. Predisposition.
Reinter. Reinter.
Artery. Artery.
Femoral. Femoral.
Endotracheal. Endotracheal.
Barrow. Barrow.
Last ditch. Last ditch.
neurologist, neurologist.
Atlanta. Atlanta.
Lowry. Lowry.
Reynolds, Reynolds. Schoenberg, Schoenberg. Eternally, eternally. Zechariah, Zechariah.
Ezekiel. Ezekiel. Unbending. Unbending.
Guarantor. Guarantor.
Tensor. Tensor.
Stub. Stub.
Cortisone. Cortisone.
Crabgrass. Crabgrass.
Apt. Apt.
Gaseous. Gaseous.
Diacetyl. Diacetyl.
Anthropology. Anthropology.
Natal. Natal.
Astrology. Astrology.
Anachronistic. Anachronistic.
Astrological, astrological.
Babylonian. Babylonian.
Goat, goat. Capricorn, Capricorn.
Ecliptic. Ecliptic.
Indecisive, indecisive.
Libra. Libra.
Scorpio. Scorpio.
Secretive, secretive.
Gemini. Gemini.
Sagittarius. Sagittarius. Zodiac. Zodiac. Spooky. Spooky.
Veneration, veneration.
Commemoration. Commemoration.
Appropriation. Appropriation.
Samhain. Samhain.
Eerie. Eerie.
Wolverine, Wolverine.
Warhead. Warhead.
Tiptoe. Tiptoe.
Synergid. Synergid.
Sicken. Sicken.
Radiate, radiate.
Paddle. Paddle.
Optic. Optic.
Mar, mar.
Mambo. Mambo.
Linchpin, linchpin. Incarcerate, incarcerate.
Hoist. Hoist.
Godless. Godless.
Estrange. Estrange.
Envelop. Envelop. Dabble. Dabble.
Crumple. Crumple.
Caretaker. Caretaker.
Bewilder. Bewilder.
Undersign. Undersign.
Undersigned. Undersigned.
Rewind. Rewind.
Exactitude. Exactitude.
Gaza. Gaza.
Fraternity, fraternity.
Hitch. Hitch.
Thud. Thud.
Sickening, sickening.
Grudgingly. Grudgingly.
Radiance. Radiance.
Diane. Diane. Debbie. Debbie.
Eardrum. Eardrum. Crumpled. Crumpled.
Volkswagen. Volkswagen. Optic nerve. Optic nerve.
Airlock. Airlock.
Vicky. Vicky.
Drowning. Drowning.
Mormon. Mormon.
Barbie. Barbie.
Intubation. Intubation. Morse. Morse.
Wreck. Wreck.
Gag reflex. Gag reflex.
Idaho, Idaho.
Winfrey. Winfrey. Melvin. Melvin.
Katie. Katie. Meant. Meant.
Sinus. Sinus.
Chaotic, chaotic.
Defibrillator. Defibrillator.
Arterial. Arterial.
Comatose, comatose.
Resuscitate. Resuscitate.
Flabbergasted. Flabbergasted.
Defibrillation. Defibrillation.
Resuscitation, resuscitation.
Lancet. Lancet.
Coronary. Coronary.
Dentures. Dentures.
Agnosticism. Agnosticism. Bewildered. Bewildered.
Derriere. Derriere. Snarky. Snarky.
Harris. Harris.
Cantankerous. Cantankerous.
Narcissist, narcissist.
Godlessness. Godlessness.
Militant, militant. Lazarus, Lazarus.
Violate. Violate.
Supreme. Supreme. Incoherent. Incoherent.
Fragmentary. Fragmentary.
Hellish, hellish.
Shout out. Shout out.
Noodle. Noodle. Contemplative. Contemplative.
Ballistic missile. Ballistic missile. Intercontinental ballistic missile. Intercontinental ballistic missile.
Powerless. Powerless.
Intercontinental. Intercontinental.
Devoid of. Devoid of.
Incarceration, incarceration.
Ephesus. Ephesus.
Plight. Plight.
Infighting. Infighting.
Defenseless, defenseless.
Unspeakable. unspeakable, silva, silva,
Androgynous. Androgynous. Orthodontist. Orthodontist.
Indoor. Indoor.
deli, deli, mainstream, mainstream,
Brunch. Brunch.
Fortitude. Fortitude.
Tread. Tread.
Fraught. Fraught. Macroeconomic. Macroeconomic.
astonishment, astonishment,
Factoid. Factoid. Gibberish. Gibberish.
staffer, staffer,
Estranged. Estranged.
Charm. Charm.
Photometry. Photometry.
Elaboration. Elaboration.
wingman, wingman,
Cessation. Cessation.
Unlawful. Unlawful.
Martian. Martian. Glasgow. Glasgow.
Cobalt. Cobalt.
freshener, freshener,
Fortran. Fortran.
Paris. Paris.
Mumbai, Mumbai, ruminate, ruminate,
Pronouncement. Pronouncement.
Pastel. Pastel.
Muffle. Muffle. Masterpiece. Masterpiece.
mammoth, mammoth,
Labyrinth. Labyrinth.
Extenuate. Extenuate.
Dutiful. Dutiful.
Countersign. Countersign. Chooser. Chooser.
Aura. Aura.
Kickoff. Kickoff.
vastness, vastness,
Laud. Laud.
Beheld. Beheld.
muffled, muffled,
Gull. Gull.
Dutifully. Dutifully. Cradle. Cradle.
Bard. Bard.
Relish. Relish. Strikeout. Strikeout.
Retainer. Retainer.
rotunda, rotunda,
Lenient. Lenient.
Survivorship. Survivorship.
labyrinthine, labyrinthine, tympanic, tympanic,
Adjourn. Adjourn.
extenuating, extenuating, writhe, writhe,
Suicidal. Suicidal.
subside, subside,
Quid pro quo. Quid pro quo.
Perpetrate. Perpetrate. Kayak. Kayak.
Gal. Gal. Epilepsy. Epilepsy. Astound. Astound.
Coop. Coop.
Corroboration. Corroboration.
annihilation, annihilation, ultimacy, ultimacy,
Commonality. Commonality. Cooper. Cooper.
Kenneth. Kenneth.
Coma. Coma.
Neurosurgeon. Neurosurgeon.
Heartbeat. Heartbeat.
reflex, reflex, erroneous, erroneous, cardiac, cardiac,
Cardiac arrest. Cardiac arrest.
Creed. Creed. Chile. Chile.
Kayaking. Kayaking.
Orthopedic. Orthopedic. Vibes. Vibes. Syndication. Syndication.
licking, licking,
Amy. Amy.
Charismatics. Charismatics.
Epileptic. Epileptic.
Darren. Darren.
Oily. Oily.
Sterling. Sterling.
naive, naive, astounded, astounded,
Doom. Doom.
snuff, snuff,
Post-traumatic. Post-traumatic.
Todd, Todd,
Diocese. Diocese.
Anglican, Anglican,
Denim. Denim.
Soundbite. Soundbite.
retrogressive, retrogressive,
Relive. Relive.
paralegal, paralegal,
Medicate. Medicate.
Meander. Meander. Lace. Lace.
Interrogatory. Interrogatory.
Factorial. Factorial. Raising. Raising.
Entrap. Entrap.
Comport. Comport.
Geese. Geese.
Practicality. Practicality.
Ovary. Ovary.
Exorcist. Exorcist.
Sheila. Sheila.
monograph, monograph, obsessive, obsessive,
Oppressed. Oppressed.
Malevolent. Malevolent.
Precedent. Precedent.
defeated, defeated,
Sect. Sect. Patterned. Patterned.
dialect, dialect,
Fluent. Fluent.
Interviewee. Interviewee.
Tempera. Tempera.
semiconductor, semiconductor, exposition, exposition,
Divulge. Divulge. Sighting. Sighting.
Contemplation. Contemplation.
Oregon, Oregon,
Beaverton. Beaverton.
Stevens. Stevens.
Mark. Mark. Evidential. Evidential.
Ontario, Ontario. Metaphysics, metaphysics.
Audacious. Audacious.
Methylate. Methylate. Reposition. Reposition.
Non-ionic, non-ionic. Lowry, Lowry.
Epoxy. Epoxy.
Sodium phosphate. Sodium phosphate.
Malware. Malware.
Germline. Germline.
Mosaicism. Mosaicism. Uterine. Uterine.
Spontaneity, spontaneity. Irksome, irksome.
Pessimistic. Pessimistic.
Melancholic. Melancholic.
Temperament. Temperament.
Lee. Lee.
Truss, truss.
Stolen. Stolen.
Slender. Slender.
Pedestal. Pedestal.
Tempe. Tempe.
Rack, rack. Sleuth, sleuth.
Raft. Raft.
A priori. A priori.
Peck, peck.
Outlier. Outlier.
Molt. Molt.
Inhaler. Inhaler.
Hallucinate. Hallucinate.
Hallucination. Hallucination. Forewarn. Forewarn. Etch. Etch. Escort. Escort.
Craving. Craving.
Equilibration. Equilibration.
Slurry, slurry.
Sodium chloride. Sodium chloride.
Spatula. Spatula.
Replete. Replete.
Put, put. Extrapolation, extrapolation. Verily, verily.
Yea. Yea.
Befall, befall.
Ethereal. Ethereal.
Unobservable, unobservable.
Priori. Priori.
Sapiens, sapiens. Sleuthing, sleuthing.
Chapel. Chapel.
Crawford, Crawford.
Biograph. Biograph.
Hippie, hippie. Eye-tooth, eye-tooth.
Tylenol. Tylenol.
Migraine, migraine.
Carolina. Carolina.
Plunging. Plunging.
Outsource. Outsource. Orally. Orally.
Regenesis. Regenesis.
Apprehension. Apprehension.
Pew, pew. Countenance, countenance. Rafter, rafter.
Sorrowful. Sorrowful.
Tearfully, tearfully.
Judith. Judith.
Timid. Timid. Orlando. Orlando.
Furtherance. Furtherance.
Sentiment. Sentiment.
Paywall. Paywall.
Schemer. Schemer.
Sensory neural. Sensory neural. Molten. Molten. Mortarboard. Mortarboard.
Garment bag. Garment bag.
Tour, tour.
Tam. Tam.
Recital, recital.
Memorable. Memorable. Conspiracy. Conspiracy.
Providential, providential.
Limousine. Limousine.
Interchange. Interchange.
Sullivan. Sullivan.
Frustrating, frustrating.
Delightful. Delightful.
Workmate. Workmate.
Homocyclic, homocyclic.
Heterocyclic. Heterocyclic.
Psychologist. Psychologist.
Freud, Freud.
Turmoil. Turmoil.
Sorted. Sorted.
Heartrending, heartrending.
Gushing. Gushing. Cabin. Cabin.
Grueling, grueling.
Despondent. Despondent.
Cheryl. Cheryl.
Carol, Carol.
Caprylic acid. Caprylic acid.
Precipitation, precipitation.
Ascites. Ascites.
Pepsin. Pepsin.
Ivy, ivy.
Frit. Frit.
Geometrical. Geometrical.
Immunoglobulin, immunoglobulin. Volumetric, volumetric.
Lambda. Lambda.
Aneurysm. Aneurysm.
Thoughtless. Thoughtless.
Fishing. Fishing.
Abstracted. Abstracted.
Whet. Whet. Snoop. Snoop.
Peeve, peeve.
Obscenity. Obscenity.
Narrate. Narrate. Misapply. Misapply. Made. Made.
Maiden, maiden. Inanimate, inanimate.
Freshen. Freshen.
Emoji. Emoji. Botanical garden. Botanical garden.
bandy, bandy,
Angelfish. Angelfish.
Sheen. Sheen.
Gordon. Gordon. Corinthians. Corinthians.
Pun. Pun.
Angeles. Angeles.
Pasadena, Pasadena,
Freshen up. Freshen up.
Budwood. Budwood.
Unsolicited. Unsolicited.
Amanda. Amanda.
conveniently, conveniently,
Watchword. Watchword.
Maiden name. Maiden name.
Forthcoming. Forthcoming.
momentarily, momentarily,
Charitable. Charitable.
Narrator. Narrator.
Mythical. Mythical.
Recuperate. Recuperate.
Ridiculously. Ridiculously. Prehistoric. Prehistoric.
Instill. Instill. Stereotype. Stereotype.
Cul-de-sac. Cul-de-sac.
karaoke, karaoke,
Headed. Headed.
cliché, cliché,
Celebrity. Celebrity.
heroic, heroic,
Comic. Comic.
Psychedelic. Psychedelic.
Hike. Hike.
Fad. Fad.
Epic. Epic.
Microscopic. Microscopic.
Cafe. Cafe.
Gotten. Gotten.
hype, hype,
Tie. Tie.
Wearing. Wearing.
visitation, visitation, urinate, urinate,
Thessalonian. Thessalonian.
shortness, shortness, scratcher, scratcher,
Reuben. Reuben.
Platonic. Platonic.
Parishioner. Parishioner.
nag, nag,
Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise.
Martyr. Martyr.
lunatic, lunatic,
Infatuate. Infatuate.
implicit, implicit,
Huckster. Huckster. Ephesian. Ephesian. Deteriorate. Deteriorate.
Derange. Derange.
belly, belly,
Admonish. Admonish.
unassuming, unassuming,
Sheepish. Sheepish.
Kathy. Kathy.
Robert. Robert.
Applause. Applause.
Sweeney. Sweeney.
nagging, nagging, nonverbal, nonverbal,
Nehemiah. Nehemiah. Visceral. Visceral.
Abolition. Abolition.
Enlightened. Enlightened.
Prompting. Prompting. Imitate. Imitate.
incarnation, incarnation,
Perspicuous. Perspicuous. Implicitly. Implicitly. Inerrant. Inerrant.
deranged, deranged,
Comedian. Comedian.
apparition, apparition, aisle, aisle, casually, casually,
Bailey. Bailey.
Wesleyan, Wesleyan,
Wheaton. Wheaton.
Waltz. Waltz.
Atrophy. Atrophy.
atrophied, atrophied,
Pouch. Pouch.
intestine, intestine,
Ilium. Ilium.
Shortness of breath. Shortness of breath.
Tracheostomy. Tracheostomy.
mayo, mayo,
Ileostomy. Ileostomy.
Catheter. Catheter. Urination. Urination.
Asthma. Asthma.
Diaphragm. Diaphragm.
Hospitalization. Hospitalization.
Deterioration. Deterioration.
Herald. Herald.
Iranian. Iranian.
Doyle. Doyle.
discreetly, discreetly,
Imam. Imam.
unbearable, unbearable,
Epitome. Epitome.
familial, familial,
Platonic love. Platonic love.
Infatuation. Infatuation.
Weary. Weary.
Violator. Violator. Transfix. Transfix.
rebuff, rebuff, lash, lash,
Beating. Beating.
Avert. Avert.
Culprit. Culprit. Electrochemical. Electrochemical.
Hijab. Hijab.
Sharia. Sharia.
Dina. Dina.
Hateful. Hateful. Islamic. Islamic.
Graham, Graham,
Liquor. Liquor.
Intrigued. Intrigued.
Anna. Anna.
Bihar, Bihar,
Rake. Rake.
Aspiring. Aspiring.
czar, czar,
Molar. Molar.
Semi-dry. Semi-dry.
evangelicalism, evangelicalism,
Edification. Edification.
undeniable, Undeniable.
Rearmost. Rearmost.
Newell. Newell.
Gullible. Gullible.
Karen. Karen.
Uplift. Uplift. Protrude. Protrude.
Listless. Listless.
Liberate. Liberate.
Extrovert. Extrovert. Distend. Distend.
Insomnia. Insomnia.
Reflux. Reflux.
Gastroesophageal. Gastroesophageal. Retina. Retina.
Stan. Stan.
Instantaneously. Instantaneously. Ophthalmologist. Ophthalmologist.
Fatherly. Fatherly.
Quizzical. Quizzical.
Sociable. Sociable. Persona. Persona.
Flashy. Flashy.
Extroverted. Extroverted.
Elise. Elise.
Intimidated. Intimidated.
Distended. Distended.
Enquiring. Enquiring.
Musk. Musk. Ethiopia. Ethiopia. Duncan. Duncan.
Ventilator. Ventilator. Protruding. Protruding.
Hernia. Hernia. Shack. Shack. Listlessly. Listlessly.
Evangelize. Evangelize.
Outer. Outer.
Laryngitis. Laryngitis.
Congregant. Congregant.
Duplex. Duplex.
Metastasize. Metastasize.
Adsorption. Adsorption.
Silicon. Silicon.
Ribozyme. Ribozyme.
Orhus. Orhus.
Commendable. Commendable.
Privileged. Privileged.
Overreaction. Overreaction.
Vanidate. Vanidate.
Non-competitive. Non-competitive.
Pre-made. Pre-made.
Mains. Mains.
Siphon. Siphon.
Platitude. Platitude. Obstruct. Obstruct.
Meditate. Meditate.
Isoelectric. Isoelectric.
Irregularity. Irregularity.
Flange. Flange. Dubious. Dubious.
Corrective. Corrective.
Alumina. Alumina.
Azide. Azide.
Butanol. Butanol. Biotin. Biotin.
Multiplexing. Multiplexing.
Cleanup. Cleanup.
Meditation. Meditation.
Simplistic. Simplistic. Clyde. Clyde.
Goofy. Goofy. Doctrinally. Doctrinally.
Charismatic. Charismatic.
Legalistic. Legalistic.
Persian. Persian.
Conscience. Conscience.
Redemptive. Redemptive.
Urea. Urea.
Polyethylenimine. Polyethylenimine.
Hydrophobicity. Hydrophobicity.
Autosampler. Autosampler.
Preparative. Preparative.
Dummy. Dummy.
Eluate. Eluate.
Triangular. Triangular.
Loosen. Loosen.
Spillage. Spillage.
Fractionation. Fractionation.
Restrictor. Restrictor.
Ventilation. Ventilation.
Absorbance. Absorbance.
Bypass. Bypass.
Mixer. Mixer.
Isocratic. Isocratic.
Lubricate. Lubricate.
Bioprocess. Bioprocess.
Vomit. Vomit.
Viviparous. Viviparous.
Unwind. Unwind.
Tattletale. Tattletale.
Stride. Stride.
Intubate. Intubate.
Giggle. Giggle.
Edify. Edify.
Sheriff. Sheriff.
Charlatan. Charlatan.
Primordia. Primordia. Kinodum. Kinodum. Xanthoxin. Xanthoxin. Diphosphate. Diphosphate. Hydroxylate. Hydroxylate. Monoxygenase. Monoxygenase. Samsonite. Samsonite.
Disingenuous. Disingenuous.
Pejorative. Pejorative.
Macular. Macular.
Refractory. Refractory.
Projectile. Projectile.
Indiana. Indiana.
Coup. Coup.
Absurd. Absurd.
Surd. Surd. Anecdotal. Anecdotal. Retribution. Retribution.
Tragedy. Tragedy.
Cryptic. Cryptic. Eerily. Eerily.
Studious. Studious.
Candlelit. Candlelit.
Pediatric. Pediatric.
Tracy. Tracy.
Portland. Portland.
Geochemical. Geochemical.
Self-release. Self-release.
Crystallite. Crystallite. Papayan. Papayan. Expense. Expense. Dear. Dear.
Elisha. Elisha.
Elijah, Elijah.
Par. Par.
Conti. Conti.
Astutely, astutely. Shaky, shaky.
Prophetic. Prophetic. Moot. Moot.
Pentecostal, Pentecostal.
Hawthorne. Hawthorne.
Gerald. Gerald.
Humanness. Humanness.
Linric. Linric.
Deity. Deity.
Thomas. Thomas.
Secondarily, secondarily. Morris, Morris.
Nigel. Nigel.
Demonized. Demonized.
Axiom. Axiom. Millennial. Millennial.
Crank. Crank.
Oceania. Oceania.
Transformative. Transformative.
Revolutionary. Revolutionary.
Expansive, expansive.
Jenkins. Jenkins.
Christendom, Christendom.
Creatively. Creatively. Lewis. Lewis.
Loaves. Loaves.
Competing. Competing.
Hamel. Hamel.
Incidentally, incidentally. Secularize, secularize.
Relic. Relic.
Dependent to. Dependent to.
Reliant. Reliant.
Reformer. Reformer.
Neglect of duty. Neglect of duty.
Fumigate. Fumigate.
Fluorinate. Fluorinate. Fluorination. Fluorination.
Demarcate, demarcate.
Clergyman. Clergyman.
Cast, cast. Attestation, attestation.
Thiol. Thiol.
Fumigation, fumigation.
Selenium. Selenium.
Assimilatory. Assimilatory. Reductive. Reductive.
Foreground. Foreground.
Selenate. Selenate. Multiphasic. Multiphasic. A lysine. A lysine.
Nitrite. Nitrite.
Missiology. Missiology.
Canon. Canon.
Whirlwind. Whirlwind. Divinely. Divinely.
England, England. Undercut, undercut.
Jerome. Jerome.
Vulgate, vulgate.
Liturgical. Liturgical.
Laity. Laity. Demarcation. Demarcation.
Sanctity. Sanctity.
Uneducated, uneducated.
Illiterate. Illiterate.
Ramsey. Ramsey. Sean. Sean.
Scranton. Scranton. Prologue. Prologue.
Caesar. Caesar. Chema prevention. Chema prevention. Fluorinated. Fluorinated.
Worsen, worsen. Vibe, vibe. Prohibit, prohibit.
Predefine. Predefine.
Descend. Descend.
Ailment, ailment. Wheeler, wheeler. Chlorate, chlorate. Insobriety, insobriety.
Alcoholism. Alcoholism.
Balk, balk.
Eradicable. Eradicable.
Unblemished, unblemished. Nebulous, nebulous.
Heretofore. Heretofore.
Pithy. Pithy.
Eastbound. Eastbound.
Sedan. Sedan.
Prohibited, prohibited.
Opioid. Opioid.
Decomposition, decomposition.
Xanthine. Xanthine.
Allantoides. Allantoides.
Trimer. Trimer.
Allantoin. Allantoin.
Bacteroid, bacteroid.
Apoprotein. Apoprotein.
Symbiosis. Symbiosis.
Hippo. Hippo.
Origin, origin.
Augustine. Augustine.
Roman Empire. Roman Empire.
Crosshairs. Crosshairs.
Galilee, Galilee.
Ah. Ah.
Jew. Jew.
Messianic. Messianic.
Hospice, hospice.
Susan. Susan.
Jewish. Jewish.
First hand. First hand.
Beaumont. Beaumont.
Executive director. Executive director.
Earth-shattering. Earth-shattering.
18-wheeler. 18-wheeler.
Curator. Curator.
Hemagglutinin. Hemagglutinin.
Envisage. Envisage.
Weatherman. Weatherman. Nodule. Nodule.
Man 1. Man 1.
Lichen. Lichen.
Evacuee. Evacuee.
Evacuate, evacuate.
Cycad. Cycad. Condolence. Condolence.
Diesel. Diesel.
Donate. Donate.
Cajun. Cajun.
Supper time. Supper time.
Men. Men.
Police officer. Police officer.
Jackson, Jackson.
Lynn, Lynn,
Donna, Donna.
Jeanette, Jeanette,
Evacuation. Evacuation.
Huffman, Huffman. Weatherman, Weatherman.
Inoperable, inoperable.
Arthur. Arthur. Houston. Houston.
Southeast, southeast.
Harvey. Harvey.
Humanly. Humanly.
Frugality. Frugality.
mortgage loan, mortgage loan. Estate agent, estate agent.
Vacant. Vacant.
San Diego, San Diego.
Venezuela. Venezuela.
Henderson, Henderson.
Jacuzzi. Jacuzzi.
Waterfall. Waterfall.
Quantum mechanics, quantum mechanics.
Hemoglobin. Hemoglobin.
Dinitrogen, dinitrogen. Flavodoxin, flavodoxin. Diazine, diazine.
Hydrazine. Hydrazine.
Acetylene. Acetylene.
Carbide. Carbide.
Vanadium. Vanadium.
Anaerobe, anaerobe. Unconverted, unconverted.
Triage. Triage.
Saga. Saga.
Resettle, resettle.
Punctual. Punctual.
Parolee. Parolee.
Parole, parole. Misspell, misspell. Handwrite, handwrite.
Convict. Convict. Ambassador. Ambassador.
Adjudicate. Adjudicate.
Selfless. Selfless.
Implore, implore.
Reconciliation. Reconciliation.
Greatness. Greatness.
Paperwork. Paperwork.
Refundable. Refundable.
Marital status, marital status.
Punctually. Punctually.
Handwritten. Handwritten.
Docket. Docket.
Beneficiary, beneficiary.
Retiree. Retiree.
Norfolk. Norfolk.
Adjudication, adjudication.
Interagency. Interagency.
Palau. Palau. Micronesia. Micronesia.
Marshall Islands, Marshall Islands.
Deportation, deportation.
Granted. Granted. Resettlement. Resettlement.
Acily, acily.
Refugee, refugee.
Homeland. Homeland.
Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt. Hispanic. Hispanic. Facilitator. Facilitator.
Arborist. Arborist.
Hydrology. Hydrology.
Conductance. Conductance.
Compartmentation, compartmentation.
Heterographed. Heterographed.
Intergeneric, intergeneric.
Hydraulically. Hydraulically.
Fluorochrome. Fluorochrome.
Birch. Birch.
Isohydric, isohydric.
Capillarity. Capillarity.
Ascent. Ascent.
Funiculus. Funiculus. Continuity. Continuity.
Discontinuity. Discontinuity.
Vex. Vex.
Underrate. Underrate.
Swindle. Swindle.
Reinvigorate. Reinvigorate.
Rebut. Rebut.
Potentiality, potentiality. Overshadow, overshadow.
Nudge. Nudge.
Motive. Motive.
Inadequacy. Inadequacy.
Gully, gully. Formulation, formulation. Feign, feign.
Evict. Evict.
Ensue. Ensue.
Daunt. Daunt.
Blurt. Blurt.
Biometric. Biometric.
Agonizing, agonizing. Addiction, addiction.
Actualize. Actualize.
Tennessee. Tennessee.
Embar, embar.
Sprinkler. Sprinkler.
Clientele. Clientele.
Agonizingly, agonizingly.
Glen. Glen.
Duh, duh.
Exaggeration. Exaggeration. Sagebrush. Sagebrush.
Heel over, heel over.
Worldly. Worldly.
Linda, Linda.
Bluntly. Bluntly. Impotent. Impotent. Legitimacy. Legitimacy.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Dateline, dateline.
Sympathize. Sympathize.
Impotence. Impotence. Indifference. Indifference.
Inactivity, inactivity.
Sociologist. Sociologist.
Yogurt, yogurt.
Conceivable. Conceivable.
Speculative, speculative. Lecithin, lecithin.
Communal. Communal.
Replicator, replicator.
Admittance. admittance,
defection, defection, incredulity, incredulity,
Amalek. Amalek.
imperceptible, imperceptible, marinate, marinate, entreat, entreat, beseech, beseech,
soaking, soaking,
Shalom. Shalom.
Respite. Respite.
Cluelessness. Cluelessness.
Punchline. Punchline.
discouraged, discouraged,
horribly, horribly,
ensuing, ensuing,
Proverbial. Proverbial. Bow. Bow.
slogan, slogan, vexing, vexing,
Paraphrase. Paraphrase. Strife. Strife.
awkwardness, awkwardness,
athlete, athlete,
Murray, Murray,
pointless, pointless,
Allison. Allison.
override, override,
snot, snot,
omniscience, omniscience,
omnipotence, omnipotence,
omnipotent, omnipotent,
inspired, inspired,
spar, spar,
solar, solar,
daunting, daunting,
progenitor, progenitor,
infuse, infuse,
Calvary, Calvary,
occlusion, occlusion,
cambial, cambial,
Tertiary. Tertiary.
nectary, nectary, numerically, numerically,
avail, avail,
Rheumatoid arthritis. Rheumatoid arthritis.
rollout, rollout,
Struth. Struth.
prayerful, prayerful, petitioner, petitioner, participation, participation,
Marion. Marion.
bartender, bartender, archetype, archetype,
Absent-minded. Absent-minded.
macroscopic, macroscopic,
surmise, surmise,
anisotropic, anisotropic,
liquidity, liquidity,
stiffness, stiffness,
Dextrin. Dextrin.
Spinodal. Spinodal.
cataract, cataract,
ligament, ligament, conspicuously, conspicuously,
Heroes. Heroes.
intently, intently,
microcosm, microcosm,
correctional, correctional,
Marion. Marion.
alterability, alterability, common sense, common sense,
McDonald's. McDonald's.
unreflective, unreflective,
meager, meager, evangelistic, evangelistic,
puppet, puppet, mouthful, mouthful,
admittedly, admittedly, progressively, progressively,
triune, triune,
sheer, sheer,
telegram, telegram,
Reube. Reube.
calcite, calcite,
cementitious, cementitious, auditory, auditory,
swamp, swamp,
sultana, sultana, raisin, raisin,
prick, prick,
habituate, habituate,
demonstrative, demonstrative,
Sandra. Sandra.
biographical, biographical,
dolly, dolly,
Ruth, Ruth,
mounting, mounting,
unduly, unduly,
Veranda. Veranda. Doll. Doll.
orphanage, orphanage, stoke, stoke,
Congo, Congo,
evaluative, evaluative,
counterargument, counterargument, obligatory, obligatory,
demonstratively, demonstratively, improbability, improbability,
Habituated. Habituated.
heave, heave,
Darwin, Darwin,
ludicrous, ludicrous,
uneasy, uneasy,
Subject to. Subject to.
superstition, superstition,
Space Lab. Space Lab.
yeti, yeti,
cyberpunk, cyberpunk,
Ubuntu. Ubuntu.
Gunmetal. Gunmetal.
minimalist, minimalist,
sketchy, sketchy,
Mirth. Mirth.
conidium, conidium,
Spoke. Spoke.
executable, executable, quadrant, quadrant,
Inline. Inline.
quarto, quarto, sextuple, sextuple,
Embryogenic. Embryogenic.
woeful, woeful,
wield, wield,
We. We.
unicorn, unicorn, unbeknown, unbeknown,
traverse, traverse,
tinker, tinker,
throb, throb,
superstar, superstar,
Solvate. Solvate.
Slouch. Slouch.
Sermon. Sermon.
Rummage. Rummage.
Roman, Roman,
Rig. Rig.
Recalibrate. Recalibrate.
Rang. Rang. Ramify. Ramify.
Precinct. Precinct.
Plaint. Plaint.
Picket. Picket.
Obscure. Obscure.
Coercive. Coercive.
Necessitate. Necessitate. Naval. Naval.
naturalist, naturalist,
Metaphorical. Metaphorical.
laudable, laudable,
Lantern. Lantern.
Lank. Lank.
Intrude. Intrude. Internalize. Internalize.
Inflame. Inflame.
infidel, infidel,
Incessant. Incessant.
Handpick. Handpick.
Fervor. Fervor.
Fade away. Fade away.
Evangelical. Evangelical.
Eschew. Eschew.
disorient, disorient,
Dismay. Dismay.
counterbalance, counterbalance,
Contradiction. Contradiction.
Captivate. Captivate.
Candor. Candor.
bolster, bolster,
Bereft. Bereft.
Base. Base.
Assault. Assault.
Asp. Asp.
Ardent. Ardent. Allude. Allude.
Succinate. Succinate.
Directionality. Directionality.
Transamination. Transamination.
citrate, citrate,
Antiport. Antiport. Unaport. Unaport. Signport. Signport.
Poise. Poise.
ubiquinone, ubiquinone,
Respiration. Respiration.
Viewership. Viewership.
Chain osmotic. Chain osmotic.
candor, candor,
Known coercively. Known coercively.
Miserably. Miserably. Woefully. Woefully.
Carlos. Carlos.
Historicity. Historicity.
trump, trump,
Disconfirm. Disconfirm.
Tremendously. Tremendously.
Describable. Describable.
Scientifically. Scientifically.
Bulletin board. Bulletin board. Picket fence. Picket fence. Crew. Crew.
Crusade. Crusade.
Specialness. Specialness.
Describability. Describability.
Rigging. Rigging.
unwarranted, unwarranted, purposive, purposive,
William. William.
Mathematician. Mathematician.
rhetoric, rhetoric,
Amalgamation. Amalgamation. Finesse. Finesse.
Fathom. Fathom.
Discourteous. Discourteous.
Invaluable. Invaluable. Surrey. Surrey.
Undue. Undue.
Sustained. Sustained. Mundane. Mundane. Evanescent. Evanescent.
Fervor. Fervor.
Ardently. Ardently.
Emblematic. Emblematic.
Time worn. Time worn.
Monastic. Monastic.
Unfulfilled. Unfulfilled.
Resplendent. Resplendent.
turbulence, turbulence,
Matrimony. Matrimony.
Retrace. Retrace.
tearful, tearful, borderland, borderland,
Conscription. Conscription.
Adversarial. Adversarial.
Amidst. Amidst.
obscurity, obscurity,
Transpire. Transpire.
thoroughfare, thoroughfare,
Plaintiff. Plaintiff.
Bluestone. Bluestone.
sanctum, sanctum,
Unbeknownst. Unbeknownst.
Upheaval. Upheaval.
trough, trough,
Zenith. Zenith.
Regrettably. Regrettably. Instantaneous. Instantaneous.
evocative, evocative,
Fleetingly. Fleetingly.
dazzle, dazzle,
Metaphorically. Metaphorically.
Poignant. Poignant.
Literati. Literati.
Clipping. Clipping.
Enol. Enol.
Inoperative. Inoperative.
Ramos. Ramos.
Alurone. Alurone.
Rocket scientist. Rocket scientist.
Regress. Regress.
Epistemology. Epistemology.
Subbranch. Subbranch.
Sop. Sop.
Inflamed. Inflamed.
Propositional. Propositional. Shaming. Shaming.
Tirade. Tirade. Palpable. Palpable.
Disbelief. Disbelief.
Dismayed. Dismayed.
Jason. Jason.
Klaus. Klaus.
Joe. Joe.
Grounded. Grounded.
Bondservant. Bondservant.
Philippians. Philippians.
Corinth. Corinth. Activator. Activator. Generative. Generative.
Hexos. Hexos.
Retrogradation. Retrogradation. Amylopectin. Amylopectin.
Repressed. Repressed.
Hooray. Hooray.
Borderline. Borderline.
Alleged. Alleged.
Gullibility. Gullibility.
Er.
Pulpit. Pulpit.
Audible. Audible.
Therapist. Therapist. Non-existent. Non-existent. Traumatic. Traumatic. Intimately. Intimately.
Disoriented. Disoriented.
Apologetic. Apologetic.
Geared. Geared.
Handpicked. Handpicked.
Spaghetti. Spaghetti.
Bear. Bear.
Rusty. Rusty.
Gomorrah. Gomorrah.
Lockbox. Lockbox.
Sorry. Sorry.
Pantheon. Pantheon.
Crucifer. Crucifer.
Thiamine. Thiamine.
Biogeography. Biogeography.
Microsatellite. Microsatellite.
Weed. Weed. Disequilibrium. Disequilibrium.
Biparental. Biparental.
Unimpressive. Unimpressive.
Cytogenetic. Cytogenetic.
Invertase. Invertase.
Transitory. Transitory.
Amyloplast. Amyloplast. Leucoplast. Leucoplast.
Sorbitol. Sorbitol.
Houdini. Houdini.
Redness. Redness.
Ethiopian. Ethiopian.
Nigerian. Nigerian.
Doctrinal. Doctrinal.
Dogmatically. Dogmatically.
Humanism. Humanism.
Eddie. Eddie.
Minimally. Minimally.
Squarely. Squarely.
Craft. Craft. Norm. Norm. Centrality. Centrality.
Evangelism. Evangelism.
Scapula. Scapula.
Bodily. Bodily.
Foolishness. Foolishness.
Tertullian. Tertullian.
Incessantly. Incessantly.
Enlightenment. Enlightenment.
Exorcism. Exorcism.
Conjugal. Conjugal.
Scutellum. Scutellum. Reconomies. Reconomies.
Aspen. Aspen.
Mimosine. Mimosine. Hepacotyl. Hepacotyl. Coleoptile. Coleoptile. Bleomycin. Bleomycin. Tumorigenesis. Tumorigenesis.
Biphasic. Biphasic. Oxaloacetic acid. Oxaloacetic acid.
Phthalate. Phthalate.
Jack. Jack. Cosmic. Cosmic.
Ranger. Ranger. Parakeet. Parakeet.
Ashley. Ashley.
Gilbert. Gilbert.
Greg. Greg.
Nobility. Nobility. Imageable. Imageable.
Hazy. Hazy.
Preoccupation. Preoccupation.
Demonization. Demonization.
Comforting. Comforting. Companionship. Companionship.
Stirring. Stirring.
Adventurous. Adventurous.
Rev. Rev.
Er.
Incoming. Incoming.
Wasita. Wasita.
Industrialist. Industrialist.
Golfer. Golfer.
Valter. Valter.
Dehydrogenase. Dehydrogenase. Helices. Helices.
Ferrocolatass. Ferrocolatass. Plastidiol. Plastidiol. Protonated. Protonated. Protonation. Protonation.
Isomerization. Isomerization.
Obligately. Obligately.
Oxygenase. Oxygenase.
Phytoplankton. Phytoplankton.
Ribulose. Ribulose. Transcatalyse. Transcatalyse. Aldolase. Aldolase.
Triose. Triose. Photosynthetic. Photosynthetic.
Anhydride. Anhydride.
Carboxylation. Carboxylation.
Successively. Successively.
Amine. Amine.
Chemototroph. Chemototroph. Autotrophy. Autotrophy. Viloxanthin. Viloxanthin. Photoinhibition. Photoinhibition.
Non-cyclic. Non-cyclic.
Presynaptic. Presynaptic.
Controllable. Controllable.
Coactivator. Coactivator.
Preferentially. Preferentially.
Hydrotrope. Hydrotrope.
Neurotoxic. neurotoxic,
Rheology. Rheology.
meshwork, meshwork,
tunable, tunable,
reentrant, reentrant, dissolution, dissolution,
Synaptic. Synaptic.
Hydrodynamic. Hydrodynamic.
Dipeptide. Dipeptide.
Formalism. Formalism.
multi-component, multi-component,
frenetic, frenetic,
Polymerization. Polymerization.
arbitrarily, arbitrarily,
Orthogonal. Orthogonal.
Oligomeric. Oligomeric.
Dipole. Dipole. Amyloid. Amyloid.
Parlance. Parlance.
Fibrillar. Fibrillar.
Viscoelastic. Viscoelastic.
Modulus. Modulus.
rheological, rheological,
transferable, transferable,
Heuristic. Heuristic.
Patchy. Patchy. Relaxation. Relaxation.
paramagnetic, paramagnetic,
Scattering. Scattering.
upshift, upshift,
generalization, generalization,
Homotypic. Homotypic.
percolation, percolation,
Whereby. Whereby.
Conformational. Conformational.
numerical, numerical,
multivalent, multivalent,
associative, associative,
Multiway. Multiway.
upshot, upshot,
Theta. Theta.
assortment, assortment, rustling, rustling,
Protrusion. Protrusion.
mesh, mesh, strategical, strategical, stern, stern,
Stagger. Stagger.
onslaught, onslaught, demon, demon,
Astute. Astute.
Shalcone. Shalcone.
Substratum. Substratum. Ascertain. Ascertain.
Nuanced. Nuanced.
Constellation. Constellation.
insight, insight, cadre, cadre, pivotal, pivotal,
Trio. Trio.
Investigative. Investigative.
rigorously, rigorously,
Dispersion. Dispersion.
strategically, strategically, regimen, regimen, antecedent, antecedent,
aforementioned, aforementioned,
regardless of, regardless of,
Remainder. Remainder.
superstitious, superstitious, serendipitous, serendipitous, discipleship, discipleship,
Attuned. Attuned.
Willard, Willard, Dallas, Dallas,
Humankind. Humankind.
Siegel. Siegel.
Daniel, Daniel,
Psychiatrist. Psychiatrist.
Verifiable. Verifiable.
spiritually, spiritually,
Rosenberg. Rosenberg.
fabrication, fabrication,
jammed, jammed,
steering, steering,
Iran, Iran,
Enactment. Enactment.
naturalistic, naturalistic,
angelic, angelic, staggering, staggering, eyewitness, eyewitness,
Curcumin. Curcumin.
Zombie. Zombie.
Virtueless. Virtueless.
Timeless. Timeless.
Sparkle. Sparkle.
revamp, revamp,
Meticulous. Meticulous.
Lichen. Lichen.
Kilojoule. Kilojoule.
Hoax. Hoax.
Experiential. Experiential.
excavate, excavate, delve, delve,
diffuse, diffuse, Burke, Burke, acclaim, acclaim,
accentuate, accentuate,
infeasible, infeasible,
Heterotypic. Heterotypic.
Nucleoplasm. Nucleoplasm.
Parameterize. Parameterize.
Timescale. Timescale.
Diagonal. Diagonal.
oppressed, oppressed, stoichiometry, stoichiometry, unimpeded, unimpeded,
Viologen. Viologen.
Atrazine. Atrazine.
dimeric, dimeric,
Canal. Canal.
petitionary, petitionary, secularization, secularization, Tammy, Tammy,
crossway, crossway,
Incorporated. Incorporated.
softcover, softcover,
Fundraising. Fundraising.
Anaheim, Anaheim, inexplicable, inexplicable, philanthropist, philanthropist,
intercessory, intercessory,
McDowell. McDowell.
Liberty. Liberty.
Habermas. Habermas.
gravitas, gravitas,
Gem. Gem.
Vibrancy. Vibrancy.
Credible. Credible.
Grounding. Grounding.
Skeptical. Skeptical.
Wane. Wane.
Pastoral. Pastoral.
Refutation. Refutation.
Wallace. Wallace. Miraculous. Miraculous.
Awe. Awe.
Seminary. Seminary.
Asbury. Asbury.
Thompson. Thompson.
Keener. Keener.
Craig. Craig.
Best-selling. Best-selling.
Inquisitive. Inquisitive.
Intellect. Intellect.
Masterful. Masterful.
Inspiration. Inspiration.
Purview. Purview.
Offering. Offering.
Cyclopedic. Cyclopedic.
Lou. Lou.
Deno. Deno.
Vernacular. Vernacular.
Simplistically. Simplistically.
Coherence. Coherence.
Transcendentalism. Transcendentalism.
Naturalism. Naturalism.
Teachable. Teachable. Ethnicity. Ethnicity.
Willful. Willful. Enclosed. Enclosed.
Akin. Akin.
Dwelling. Dwelling.
Amalgamate. Amalgamate.
Formidable. Formidable. Pliancy. Pliancy.
Adept. Adept.
Timelessness. Timelessness.
Meticulously. Meticulously.
Backlash. Backlash. Liverpool. Liverpool.
Explosive. Explosive.
Reductant. Reductant.
Pleistocene. Pleistocene. Trimeric. Trimeric.
Oxidoreductase. Oxidoreductase.
Wonk. Wonk.
Villus. Villus.
Vernalize. Vernalize.
Vernal. Vernal. Slough. Slough.
Simmer. Simmer.
Inward. Inward.
Ignorant. Ignorant.
Flare. Flare. Burgeon. Burgeon. Bemuse. Bemuse.
Summation. Summation.
Viz. Viz.
Augmentation. Augmentation.
Fulbright. Fulbright.
Burgeoning. Burgeoning.
Hitherto. Hitherto.
Vernalization. Vernalization.
Contraindicate. Contraindicate. Annoyance. Annoyance.
Carotenoids. Carotenoids.
Antenna. Antenna.
Heme. Heme.
Eye spot. Eye spot. Chlamydomonas. Chlamydomonas.
Thought-provoking. Thought-provoking.
Veterans Day. Veterans Day.
Oneness. Oneness.
Proactively. Proactively. Penned. Penned.
Proactive. Proactive.
Acquiescence. Acquiescence.
Dodge. Dodge.
Swerve. Swerve.
Endergonic. Endergonic.
Organogenesis. Organogenesis.
Stature. Stature.
Bristlecone. Bristlecone. Paracycle. Paracycle.
Inwardly. Inwardly.
Vermin. Vermin.
Elongated. Elongated.
Countermeasure. Countermeasure.
Cusp. Cusp. Colloquially. Colloquially.
Proteasome. Proteasome.
Retinoblastoma. Retinoblastoma. Serrated. Serrated.
Phyllotaxy. Phyllotaxy.
Drip feed. Drip feed.
Bangladesh. Bangladesh.
Hijacking. Hijacking.
Bait. Bait.
Porcine. Porcine. Desiccant. Desiccant.
Silimization. Silimization.
Prion. Prion.
Marginally. Marginally. Meristem. Meristem.
Embryogenesis. Embryogenesis.
Incremental. Incremental.
Adenylate. Adenylate.
Pyrophosphate. Pyrophosphate.
Shigella. Shigella.
Rubisco. Rubisco.
Raver. Raver.
Overextend. Overextend.
Overextended. Overextended.
Chaperone. Chaperone.
Telos. Telos.
Lemonade. Lemonade.
Disown. Disown.
Mullet. Mullet.
Savvy. Savvy.
Quinones. Quinones.
Nazarene. Nazarene.
Luminous. Luminous. Gibbs. Gibbs.
Valerie. Valerie.
Inbound. Inbound.
Swedish. Swedish.
Bisulfite. Bisulfite. Crosslink. Crosslink. Euchromatin. Euchromatin.
Variegate. Variegate. Insulator. Insulator.
Simile. Simile.
Dendrogram. Dendrogram.
Totipotency. Totipotency.
Variegated. Variegated.
Desiccator. Desiccator. Cincinnati. Cincinnati.
Chili. Chili.
Brandeis. Brandeis.
Wither. Wither.
Atheism. Atheism. Theism. Theism. Stealthy. Stealthy.
Reassociate. Reassociate.
Parch. Parch.
Intraperitoneal. Intraperitoneal.
Beckon. Beckon.
Apt. Apt.
Fibril. Fibril.
Enthalpy. Enthalpy.
Myopathy. Myopathy.
Withered. Withered.
Earshot. Earshot.
Hunger. Hunger. Fruitless. Fruitless. Lifeless. Lifeless.
Relational. Relational.
Fear. Fear.
Focal point. Focal point.
Christlike. Christlike.
Disturbingly. Disturbingly.
Pit. Pit.
Parched. Parched. Disengage. Disengage.
Disengaged. Disengaged.
Fortunately. Fortunately.
Centromere. Centromere.
Kinetochore. Kinetochore.
Invariably. Invariably. Polyploidy. Polyploidy.
Bony fish. Bony fish.
Pacotine. Pacotine.
Orderly. Orderly.
Drowdy. Drowdy.
Worldview. Worldview.
Rationally. Rationally. Erudite. Erudite.
Profoundly. Profoundly. Denomination. Denomination. Orthodox. Orthodox.
Buddhist. Buddhist.
Aptly. Aptly. Replaceable. Replaceable.
Thrice. Thrice.
Peritonitis. Peritonitis.
Puromycin. Puromycin.
Lauric acid. Lauric acid.
Lithium. Lithium.
Castor. Castor.
Cause oppression. Cause oppression.
Jojoba. Jojoba.
Exime. Exime.
Extrusion. Extrusion.
Demix. Demix.
Anther. Anther. Ellipsoidal. Ellipsoidal.
Sedimentation. Sedimentation.
Anchorin. Anchorin.
Ontogeny. Ontogeny.
Suberin. Suberin.
Inelastic. Inelastic. Cyanobacteria. Cyanobacteria.
Hue. Hue.
Republican Party. Republican Party.
Interject. Interject.
Stanza. Stanza.
Protoplasm. Protoplasm. Centennial. Centennial.
Centriole. Centriole.
Nucleation. Nucleation.
Stochastically. Stochastically.
Nucleoli. Nucleoli.
Hydrogel. Hydrogel.
Actomycin. Actomycin. Putty. Putty.
Vinaigrette. Vinaigrette.
Viscoelasticity. Viscoelasticity.
Borage. Borage.
Abatement. Abatement.
Asbestos. Asbestos.
Dosa. Dosa.
DOS. DOS.
Tertiary. Tertiary.
Pulverize. Pulverize.
Prosthetic. Prosthetic.
Omega. Omega.
Fairground. Fairground.
Desaturation. Desaturation.
Ferredoxin. Ferredoxin.
Typify. Typify.
Palmitic acid. Palmitic acid.
Omega 3. Omega 3.
Those. Those.
Reinterpret. Reinterpret. Hawk. Hawk.
Extrapolate. Extrapolate. Conduce. Conduce.
Dominance. Dominance. Chordate. Chordate. Extrinsic. Extrinsic.
Carcinogenesis. Carcinogenesis.
Ablation. Ablation.
Osmolality. Osmolality. Non-aqueous. Non-aqueous.
Imidazzle. Imidazzle.
Citrulline. Citrulline.
Prestress. Prestress. Flavoprotein. Flavoprotein.
Transaminate. Transaminate.
Monofunctional. Monofunctional. Bifunctional. Bifunctional. Saccharipine. Saccharipine.
Self-proclaimed. Self-proclaimed.
Unknowable. Unknowable.
Team building. Team building.
Offsite. Offsite.
Metazoa. Metazoa.
Protostomia. Protostomia.
Conducive. Conducive.
Monocyclic. Monocyclic.
Paradoxal. Paradoxal.
Oxytrophy. Oxytrophy.
Prep. Prep.
Tenon. Tenon.
Windblown. Windblown.
Halstoria. Halstoria. Organoid. Organoid.
Empirically. Empirically.
Desiccator. Desiccator.
Immature. Immature.
Transferase. Transferase.
Isomerase. Isomerase.
Anthranilate. Anthranilate. Indole. Indole.
Cofactor. Cofactor. Reversibility. Reversibility.
Opium poppy. Opium poppy.
Synthase. Synthase.
Glyphosate. Glyphosate. Benzene ring. Benzene ring.
Divergence. Divergence.
Morphine. Morphine.
Ratchet. Ratchet.
Vitrify. Vitrify.
Punctum. Punctum.
Germ layer. Germ layer.
Germ. Germ.
Valency. Valency.
Entropy. Entropy.
Anabolic. Anabolic.
Azathioprine. Azathioprine.
Pyruvate. Pyruvate.
Glycerate. Glycerate.
Aspartate. Aspartate.
Oxaloacetate. Oxaloacetate.
Collinear. Collinear.
Trypanosome. Trypanosome.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
Scarecrow. Scarecrow.
Dew point. Dew point.
Flurry. Flurry.
Turbidity. Turbidity.
Binodal. Binodal.
Corollary. Corollary.
Camouflage. Camouflage.
Aimer. Aimer.
Wart. Wart.
Ruthless. Ruthless.
Dice. Dice.
Lyricist. Lyricist.
Paraguay. Paraguay. Russell. Russell.
Registry. Registry. Cloverleaf. Cloverleaf. Bequeath. Bequeath. Ruthlessly. Ruthlessly.
Luxuriant. Luxuriant.
Russian. Russian. Pushkin. Pushkin.
Pushy. Pushy.
Declining. Declining.
Randomly. Randomly.
Peggy. Peggy.
Kept. Kept.
Graduate school. Graduate school.
Abruptly. Abruptly. Staphylococcal. Staphylococcal.
Ephemeral. Ephemeral.
Toledo. Toledo.
Philadelphia. Philadelphia.
Micropore. Micropore.
Laminar. Laminar.
Lag. Lag.
Endosymbiotic. Endosymbiotic.
Interchangeable. Interchangeable.
Telomerase. Telomerase. Aoife. Aoife. Revere. Revere.
Revenge. Revenge.
Partiality. Partiality. Dishonor. Dishonor.
Plastered. Plastered.
Oberlin. Oberlin.
Medalist. Medalist.
Infancy. Infancy.
Accompaniment. Accompaniment.
Clapping. Clapping.
Prowl. Prowl.
Unfailing. Unfailing.
Ribonucleotide. Ribonucleotide.
Purine. Purine.
Triphosphate. Triphosphate.
Unschooled. Unschooled. Thrill. Thrill.
Hung. Hung.
Weave. Weave.
Tangle. Tangle.
Reticulate. Reticulate.
Millivolt. Millivolt.
Curate one. Curate one.
Crossbar. Crossbar.
Cock. Cock.
Blossom. Blossom.
Aberration. Aberration.
Dismal. Dismal.
Heterogenic. Heterogenic.
Breaker. Breaker.
Onboard duplication. Onboard duplication.
Pericarp. Pericarp.
Mesocarp. Mesocarp.
Miniature. 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 Miniature.
Reticulated. Reticulated.
Tangled. Tangled.
Preprophase. Preprophase.
Pickle. Pickle. Hemisphere. Hemisphere. Isotropic. Isotropic. Anisotropically. Anisotropically.
Conjectural. Conjectural. Cytokinesis. Cytokinesis.
Anaphase. Anaphase.
Metaphase. Metaphase.
Prophase. Prophase.
Anomalous. Anomalous.
Phalloidin. Phalloidin.
Bony. Bony.
Trypomyosin. Trypomyosin.
Ciliary. Ciliary.
Plausible. Plausible.
Stats. Stats.
Coherently. Coherently.
Profilin. Profilin. Autosensitization. Autosensitization.
Treadmill. Treadmill.
Bombardment. Bombardment.
Manipulative. Manipulative.
Cynical. Cynical.
Prolamin. Prolamin. Phosiolan. Phosiolan.
Sequestered. Sequestered.
Frantic. Frantic. Tranquility. Tranquility.
Haste. Haste.
Burdensome. Burdensome. Distrust. Distrust.
Intermittently. Intermittently.
Weirdo. Weirdo.
Tempting. Tempting.
Liturgy. Liturgy. Removable. Removable. Embroiderer. Embroiderer.
Weaver. Weaver.
Engraver. Engraver.
Unsettle. Unsettle. Foolish. Foolish.
Expectant. Expectant. Appointee. Appointee.
Expectantly. Expectantly.
Tragic. Tragic.
Foolishly. Foolishly. Unsettled. Unsettled.
Miracle. Miracle. Adage. Adage.
Sober. Sober.
Periplasm. Periplasm. Plasmolysis. Plasmolysis.
Flaccid. Flaccid.
Uride. Uride. Radiolabel. Radiolabel. Electrogenic. Electrogenic. Microinjection. Microinjection.
Rapidity. Rapidity.
Cytosolic. Cytosolic.
Malate. Malate.
Oocyte. Oocyte.
Pacemaker. Pacemaker. Parachute. Parachute.
Hickory. Hickory.
Oh. Oh.
Menstruate. Menstruate. Amenorrhea. Amenorrhea.
Infinitely. Infinitely.
Comprehension. Comprehension.
Pulmonar. Pulmonar.
Rectify. Rectify.
Teflon. Teflon.
Micromanipulator. Micromanipulator.
Valence. Valence.
Micropipette. Micropipette. Pulvinus. Pulvinus. Tonoplast. Tonoplast.
Volt. Volt.
Transverse. Transverse.
Spool. Spool.
Longitudinal. Longitudinal.
Extrude. Extrude.
Coulomb. Coulomb.
Agrochemical. Agrochemical.
Acidify. Acidify.
Revelry. Revelry.
Galbanum. Galbanum.
Cashback. Cashback.
Penultimate. Penultimate.
Fusicixin. Fusicixin.
Integument. Integument.
Stigma. Stigma.
Illustrative. Illustrative.
Capacitance. Capacitance.
Dimensionless. Dimensionless. Vice versa. Vice versa.
Vectorial. Vectorial.
Hydropathy. Hydropathy.
A positive. A positive.
Paul. Paul.
Resumable. Resumable.
Heartwarming. Heartwarming.
Realignment. Realignment.
Strata. Strata.
Tangentially. Tangentially.
Teal. Teal.
Espartal. Espartal. Processive. Processive.
Contiguous. Contiguous.
Austerification. Austerification.
Myrrh. Myrrh.
Hin. Hin. Tunic. Tunic.
Seam. Seam.
Topaz. Topaz.
Agate. Agate. Span. Span.
Consecration. Consecration.
Handbreadth. Handbreadth.
Lapis. Lapis.
That. That.
Sorcerer. Sorcerer.
Seduce. Seduce.
Replicable. Replicable.
Preconceive. Preconceive.
Misstep. Misstep. Millennium. Millennium.
Inconsistency. Inconsistency.
Used to. Used to.
Accustomed. Accustomed.
Accusation. Accusation.
Persistency. Persistency.
Boundless. Boundless.
Unsearchable. Unsearchable.
Vain. Vain.
Godly. Godly.
Off-putting. Off-putting.
Millennia. Millennia.
Preconceived. Preconceived.
Atheist. Atheist.
Deserving. Deserving.
Alga. Alga.
Xylulose. Xylulose.
Slime mold. Slime mold.
Interconvert. Interconvert. Microfibril. Microfibril. Phragmosome. Phragmosome. Desatellate. Desatellate. Glycosylation. Glycosylation.
Acetylation. Acetylation.
Predominance. Predominance. Mica. Mica.
Embryophyte. Embryophyte. Methoxy. Methoxy.
Appendant. Appendant. Cambium. Cambium.
Pervert. Pervert.
Thornbush. Thornbush.
Sorceress. Sorceress.
Bruise. Bruise. All. All.
Zebu. Zebu.
Vampire. Vampire.
Tuft. Tuft.
Macadamia. Macadamia. Hull. Hull.
Microscopist. Microscopist.
Monomer. Monomer.
Extensin. Extensin.
Tensile strength. Tensile strength.
Galactomannan. Galactomannan. Glucomannan. Glucomannan. Mannan. Mannan. Galucan. Galucan.
Peppermint. Peppermint.
Hectamer. Hectamer. Hexamer. Hexamer. Glycosidic. Glycosidic.
Scalar. Scalar.
Fourier. Fourier.
Omer. Omer.
Sorghum. Sorghum.
Mallard. Mallard.
Panda. Panda.
Echinoderm. Echinoderm.
Plum. Plum.
Blackleg. Blackleg. Inversion. Inversion. Interlock. Interlock.
Microfiber. Microfiber.
Cellobiose. Cellobiose.
Counterclockwise. Counterclockwise.
Clockwise. Clockwise.
Equatorial. Equatorial.
Furanose. Furanose. Pyranose. Pyranose.
Speciation. Speciation.
Phragmoplast. Phragmoplast.
Vigil. Vigil. Door frame. Door frame.
Thunder. Thunder.
Hailstorm. Hailstorm.
Soot. Soot.
Deceitfully. Deceitfully.
Alpaca. Alpaca.
Polar bear. Polar bear.
Rushdale. Rushdale.
Manatee. Manatee.
Langur. Langur.
Cacao. Cacao. Echidna. Echidna.
Millet. Millet.
Kittiwake. Kittiwake.
Piranha. Piranha.
Barb. Barb.
Jaguarundi. Jaguarundi.
Puma. Puma.
Peach. Peach.
Almond. Almond.
Safaka. Safaka.
Worm. Worm. Cinquefoil. Cinquefoil.
Cottonwood. Cottonwood.
Orangutan. Orangutan.
Dragon. Dragon.
Pipistrelle. Pipistrelle. Minnow. Minnow.
Colobus. Colobus. Pheasant. Pheasant. Warthog. Warthog. Baboon. Baboon.
Gallego. Gallego.
Oryx. Oryx.
Trout. Trout.
Walrus. Walrus.
Dengue. Dengue.
Pika. Pika.
Lily. Lily.
Loris. Loris.
Guinea fowl. Guinea fowl.
Cutworm. Cutworm.
Mink. Mink.
Sucker. Sucker.
Ferret. Ferret.
Ermine. Ermine. Gerbil. Gerbil.
Badger. Badger.
Pavo. Pavo.
Medic. Medic.
Woodchuck. Woodchuck.
Pangolin. Pangolin.
Mango. Mango.
Lynx. Lynx. Bobcat. Bobcat.
Ptarmigan. Ptarmigan.
Walnut. Walnut.
Jerboa. Jerboa. Squirrel. Squirrel.
Condor. Condor.
Gorilla. Gorilla.
Loon. Loon.
Taranto. Taranto.
Zebra. Zebra.
Horseweed. Horseweed.
Ass. Ass.
Egret. Egret.
Monty. Monty.
Yam. Yam.
Crookneck. Crookneck. Cuckoo. Cuckoo.
Rattlesnake. Rattlesnake. Hamster. Hamster. Herring. Herring.
Sloth. Sloth.
Chinchilla. Chinchilla.
Quinoa. Quinoa.
Rhinoceros. Rhinoceros.
Beaver. Beaver.
Philippine. Philippine.
Tarsier. Tarsier. Crane. Crane.
Shrew. Shrew.
Carp. Carp.
Unicellular. Unicellular.
Dingo. Dingo.
Camel. Camel. Marmoset. Marmoset. Ruff. Ruff.
Hedgehog. Hedgehog.
Chickpea. Chickpea. Carabao. Carabao.
Cattle. Cattle.
Ruddy. Ruddy.
Tufted. Tufted.
Sawfish. Sawfish. Tetra. Tetra. Vole. Vole.
Wombat. Wombat.
Vampire bat. Vampire bat.
Penguin. Penguin.
Lemur. Lemur.
Opossum. Opossum.
Amaranth. Amaranth. Shad. Shad.
Folklore. Folklore.
Emmer. Emmer.
Loach. Loach.
Clover. Clover.
Wawata. Wawata.
Bittersweet. Bittersweet.
Delcamara. Delcamara.
Chia. Chia.
Oak. Oak. Pistachio. Pistachio.
Shank. Shank.
Alveolate. Alveolate.
Myotis. Myotis.
Flycatcher. Flycatcher. Narwhal. Narwhal.
Macaque. Macaque.
Balsam. Balsam.
Smelt. Smelt.
Hyena. Hyena.
Sporozoite. Sporozoite. Gum. Gum.
Durian. Durian.
Danio. Danio.
Artichoke. Artichoke.
Angola, Angola.
Elk. Elk.
Capuchin, Capuchin. Capsicum, Capsicum.
Bison. Bison. Snout. Snout.
Monotypic, Monotypic.
Understory. Understory.
Abscess, Abscess.
Cyst. Cyst.
Rekindle. Rekindle.
Grenade, Grenade.
Outgrow. Outgrow.
Maternal. Maternal. Latex. Latex.
Genital. Genital.
Colorectal. Colorectal.
Colorful. Colorful.
Perplastid. Perplastid.
Paternally. Paternally. Maternally. Maternally. Dumbbell. Dumbbell. Constriction. Constriction.
Menaquinone. Menaquinone.
Monolayer. Monolayer.
Outgrowth. Outgrowth.
Milieu. Milieu.
Ishoplast. Ishoplast. Redifferentiate. Redifferentiate. Dephosphorylation. Dephosphorylation. Chromatophase. Chromatophase.
Telophase. Telophase.
Briniclear. Briniclear.
Pigmentation, Pigmentation.
Xenobiotics. Xenobiotics.
Hydrostatic. Hydrostatic. Enlargement. Enlargement.
Micrograph. Micrograph.
Oncogenic. Oncogenic.
Malignancy. Malignancy.
Uterus. Uterus.
Undone. Undone.
Boxwood. Boxwood. Wiggle. Wiggle. Uphold. Uphold. Transcend. Transcend.
Shortlist. Shortlist.
Grouse. Grouse.
Portray. Portray. Partake. Partake.
Overseer. Overseer. Merchantable. Merchantable.
Hop. Hop.
Granum. Granum.
Flatten. Flatten.
Entrench. Entrench.
Decease. Decease.
Bishop, Bishop.
Arrowhead. Arrowhead.
Appendage. Appendage.
Barbary. Barbary. Lectureship. Lectureship. Flop. Flop.
Hopping. Hopping.
Myosin. Myosin.
Arabinose. Arabinose.
Displacement. Displacement. Appositional. Appositional.
Retrograde. Retrograde.
Anterograde. Anterograde.
Herbaceous. Herbaceous.
Stubble, Stubble.
Quota. Quota.
Foreskin. Foreskin.
Flint. Flint. Eloquent. Eloquent. Lancelet. Lancelet.
Brome. Brome.
Gourd. Gourd. Asparagus. Asparagus.
Anole, Anole.
Eel. Eel.
Willow 1. Willow 1. Cytostrol. Cytostrol. Campestrol. Campestrol.
Fluidity, Fluidity. Turgid, Turgid. Typeface, Typeface.
Seamlessly. Seamlessly.
Deceased. Deceased.
Aberystwyth. Aberystwyth. Sinaika. Sinaika.
Boulder. Boulder.
Humboldt, Humboldt. Cortical, Cortical. Hardback, Hardback.
Paperback. Paperback. Boldness. Boldness.
Rightness, Rightness.
Joyous. Joyous. Dissatisfaction. Dissatisfaction.
Fervently. Fervently.
Perfunctory. Perfunctory.
Veracity. Veracity.
Abide by. Abide by.
Fiver, Fiver.
Faulty. Faulty.
Vacillate, Vacillate. Reassuring, Reassuring. Plainly, Plainly.
Ungrateful. Ungrateful.
Reciprocity. Reciprocity.
Consciously, Consciously. Meaningless, Meaningless.
Cautious. Cautious.
Firepot. Firepot.
Offshore. Offshore. Parrot. Parrot.
Fetal, Fetal.
Devastate. Devastate.
Tandemly. Tandemly.
Desiccation. Desiccation.
Triad, Triad.
Devastating. Devastating.
Modularity. Modularity.
Reproductive. Reproductive.
Eau de toilette, Eau de toilette.
Savior. Savior.
Patent. Patent. Orgy. Orgy.
Misdeed, Misdeed.
Joyful. Joyful.
Interpose. Interpose.
Groan, Groan.
Corinthian. Corinthian.
Chuckle. Chuckle.
Capitulate, Capitulate. Blindside, Blindside. Bewitch. Bewitch.
Conceited. Conceited.
Forbearance. Forbearance.
Envy. Envy.
Emasculate. Emasculate.
Persuasion. Persuasion. Obligated. Obligated.
Barren. Barren.
Sinai. Sinai.
Zeal. Zeal. Duly. Duly. Galatians. Galatians. Wordless. Wordless.
Sonship. Sonship.
Adulterous. Adulterous.
Holiness. Holiness.
Allegiance. Allegiance. Mastery. Mastery. Tempt. Tempt.
Thy.
Debtor. Debtor.
Ironic. Ironic.
Legalism. Legalism.
Blend. Blend. Syncretism. Syncretism.
Lostness. Lostness.
Rogue. Rogue.
Misguide. Misguide. Deception. Deception.
Cunning. Cunning.
Afresh. Afresh.
Eternity. Eternity.
Fount. Fount. Thou. Thou.
Hymnist. Hymnist.
Purposeful. Purposeful.
Assorted. Assorted.
Newfound. Newfound.
Macabre. Macabre.
Solomon. Solomon. Morning. Morning.
Joyfully. Joyfully.
Friends. Friends.
Earnestly. Earnestly.
Capitulation. Capitulation.
Boldly. Boldly. Peaceably. Peaceably. Savior. Savior.
Relatable. Relatable.
Peak. Peak.
Slice of life. Slice of life.
Nuts. Nuts.
Refer to. Refer to.
Fondly. Fondly.
Cologne. Cologne.
Toilet water. Toilet water.
Reassure. Reassure. Embalm. Embalm.
Dig to. Dig to.
Displease. Displease. Delicacy. Delicacy.
Disentangle. Disentangle.
Ruthenium. Ruthenium.
Executor. Executor.
Signatory. Signatory.
Sub. Sub. Restrain. Restrain. Restrained. Restrained. Zither. Zither. Canonic. Canonic. Strikingly. Strikingly. Team. Team.
Coffin. Coffin.
Lamented. Lamented.
Ravenous. Ravenous.
Womb. Womb.
Viper. Viper.
Couch. Couch.
Displeased. Displeased.
Servitude. Servitude.
Licorice. 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 Licorice.
Papaya. Papaya.
Sterlet. Sterlet.
Goshawk. Goshawk. Cheetah. Cheetah.
Embark on. Embark on.
Supercilious. Supercilious.
Stun. Stun. Presumptuous. Presumptuous.
Plow. Plow.
Overbearing. Overbearing.
Miniaturize. Miniaturize.
Devoid. Devoid. Surreal. Surreal.
Insurmountable. Insurmountable.
Astray. Astray.
Slumber. Slumber.
Aflame. Aflame.
Insignificance. Insignificance.
Slothful. Slothful.
Contrite. Contrite.
Bow. Bow.
Fervent. Fervent. Perilous. Perilous. Complacency. Complacency.
Smugness. Smugness. Superciliousness. Superciliousness.
Passivity. Passivity.
Aversion. Aversion. Apathy. Apathy.
Idleness. Idleness.
Superiority. Superiority.
Sensibility. Sensibility.
Revival. Revival. Collegiate. Collegiate.
Instigate. Instigate.
Asynchronous. Asynchronous.
Boyhood. Boyhood. Stunned. Stunned.
Regenerative. Regenerative.
Transfection. Transfection. Miniaturized. Miniaturized.
Disparate. Disparate.
Yearn. Yearn. Throttle. Throttle.
Seep. Seep.
Mortal. Mortal.
Micrometer. Micrometer. Irrespective. Irrespective.
Fractionate. Fractionate. Fortuitous. Fortuitous.
Dihedral. Dihedral.
Dengue. Dengue.
Curd. Curd.
Bracelet. Bracelet.
Worthless. Worthless. Scrawny. Scrawny.
Stock, stock.
Riverbank. Riverbank.
Shrine, shrine.
Tor. Tor.
Boom. Boom.
Caravan. Caravan.
Ferocious, ferocious. Graze, graze.
Ornate. Ornate.
Sounding. Sounding.
Detain. Detain.
Thigh. Thigh.
Seashore. Seashore.
Niger. Niger.
Nigeria. Nigeria. Organist. Organist.
Dosage. Dosage.
Leukemia. Leukemia.
Homozoan. Homozoan.
Autosomal, autosomal.
Phagolysosome. Phagolysosome.
Subterranean. Subterranean.
Sequel, sequel.
Antiserum. Antiserum.
Backbone, backbone.
Agmacone. Agmacone.
Tighter. Tighter.
Tamarisk. Tamarisk. Sob. Sob.
Bowshot. Bowshot.
Cave. Cave.
Hepatocellular. Hepatocellular.
Bladderphone. Bladderphone.
Yearning. Yearning. Fate. Fate. Ordeal. Ordeal.
Imprisonment, imprisonment.
Comprehend. Comprehend.
Benevolent. Benevolent.
Solace. Solace. Strauss. Strauss. Fallback. Fallback.
Legit. Legit.
Kink. Kink.
Tethering. Tethering.
Gametophytic. Gametophytic.
Asymmetry. Asymmetry.
Sinistrality. Sinistrality.
Fortuitously. Fortuitously.
Rendering. Rendering.
Sack, sack.
Centromeric. Centromeric.
Scorable. Scorable.
Ectopic, ectopic. Lethality, lethality.
Whilst. Whilst.
Fecundity, fecundity. Childless, childless. Virginia, Virginia.
Guelph. Guelph.
Superimposition. Superimposition.
Spliciosome. Spliciosome.
Tubular, tubular.
Skate. Skate.
Bilayer. Bilayer. Flagella. Flagella.
Autoimmunity. Autoimmunity.
Baylor. Baylor.
Pinkish. Pinkish.
Promo. Promo.
Tick. Tick.
Sensitize, sensitize. Philistine, Philistine.
Ladybird. Ladybird.
Ladybug, ladybug.
Consumable. Consumable. Conquer. Conquer. Bowtie. Bowtie.
Thymidine, thymidine.
Apropos. Apropos.
Eviction. Eviction.
Camel hair. Camel hair.
Tabletop. Tabletop.
Heptahydrate. Heptahydrate.
Ammonium. Ammonium.
Dickinson, Dickinson.
Drawstring. Drawstring.
Sharpie. Sharpie.
Hemosheetometer. Hemosheetometer.
Inflorescence. Inflorescence. Midwest. Midwest.
Belarus, Belarus.
Pursuit. Pursuit.
Wealthy, wealthy.
Negev. Negev.
Abram. Abram.
Settled. Settled.
Sarai. Sarai.
Eastward. Eastward.
Nineveh. Nineveh.
Akkad. Akkad.
Babylon. Babylon. Nimrod. Nimrod.
Kush. Kush.
Tarshish. Tarshish.
Javan. Javan.
Magog. Magog. Gomer. Gomer.
Canaan, Canaan.
Japheth. Japheth.
Lifeblood, lifeblood.
Ararat. Ararat. Insane. Insane.
Parenthesis. Parenthesis.
Recitation. Recitation.
Wonderland. Wonderland.
Dander, dander.
Defamation. Defamation.
Guys. Guys.
Stallion. Stallion.
Divination. Divination.
Feed forward. Feed forward.
Based, based. Thankfulness, thankfulness.
Benign. Benign. Server. Server.
Oncogene. Oncogene.
Cephalus. Cephalus.
Thorn, thorn.
Bagpipe. Bagpipe.
Bagpipes. Bagpipes.
Headwater. Headwater.
Floodwater. Floodwater.
Floodgate, floodgate.
Deck. Deck.
Crouch. Crouch.
Perished, perished. Cypress, cypress.
Renown. Renown. Afterward. Afterward. Shem. Shem. Noah. Noah.
Likeness. Likeness.
Stringed. Stringed.
Women. Women.
Enoch. Enoch.
Cherubim. Cherubim.
Toil. Toil.
Desirable. Desirable.
Crafty. Crafty. Helper. Helper.
Tigress. Tigress.
Headwaters. Headwaters.
Duce. Duce.
Salivary gland. Salivary gland.
Randomize. Randomize. Effuse. Effuse.
Effusion. Effusion.
Plural. Plural.
Lymph node. Lymph node.
Bladder. Bladder.
Underreport. Underreport.
Adipose. Adipose.
Tangential. Tangential.
Mesenchymal. Mesenchymal.
Radiotherapy. Radiotherapy.
Carbon. Carbon.
Dendritic. Dendritic. Melanoma. Melanoma. Spatiotemporal. Spatiotemporal.
Multimodal. Multimodal. Hyaluronic acid. Hyaluronic acid.
Malignant. Malignant.
Autologous. Autologous.
Metastatic. Metastatic. Fibrosis. Fibrosis. Renal. Renal.
Biogenic. Biogenic.
Interferometric. Interferometric.
Histocompatibility. Histocompatibility.
Pancreatic. Pancreatic.
Mice. Mice.
Retention. Retention.
Chemotherapy. Chemotherapy.
Etiolated. Etiolated.
Whistleblower. Whistleblower.
Tripartite. Tripartite.
Dissipation. Dissipation.
Interferometry. Interferometry.
Mortality. Mortality.
Gland. Gland.
Honeydew. Honeydew. Stylet. Stylet.
Argon. Argon.
Bagroic. Bagroic.
Beta. Beta.
Haiku. Haiku.
Mojo. Mojo.
Copilot. Copilot.
Adhere. Adhere.
Homodimer. Homodimer.
Maturity. Maturity. Stamen. Stamen. Calorimetry. Calorimetry.
Jurisdictional. Jurisdictional.
Triticum. Triticum.
Phosphatidylserine. Phosphatidylserine. Phosphatidylethanolamine. Phosphatidylethanolamine.
Phosphatidylcholine. Phosphatidylcholine.
Diacylglycerol. Diacylglycerol.
Foil. Foil.
Aluminium. Aluminium. Adelaide. Adelaide.
Cashback. Cashback.
Jailbreak. Jailbreak.
Juneteenth. Juneteenth.
Silhouette. Silhouette.
Imbibition. Imbibition. Bot. Bot.
Stagnation. Stagnation. Misalignment. Misalignment.
Vanish. Vanish.
Stunt. Stunt. Stunted. Stunted. In situ. In situ.
Epistle. Epistle.
Chimney. Chimney.
Chill. Chill.
Peroxidation. Peroxidation.
Skeleton. Skeleton.
Agonist. Agonist.
Deaminase. Deaminase.
Plastoquinone. Plastoquinone.
Runaway. Runaway. Juvenile. Juvenile. Chlorotic. Chlorotic.
Ceramide. Ceramide.
Catabolite. Catabolite.
Singlet. Singlet.
Tetraparol. Tetraparol.
Onset. Onset. Integrator. Integrator.
Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia.
Morphogenesis. Morphogenesis.
Sphingosine. Sphingosine. Intergenic. Intergenic.
Chilling. Chilling. Pathfinder. Pathfinder.
Cytoskeletal. Cytoskeletal.
Fell. Fell.
Lining. Lining.
Hornist. Hornist. Lutheran. Lutheran.
Arlington. Arlington.
David. David.
Godparent. Godparent.
Heterogeneity. Heterogeneity.
Tilt angle. Tilt angle.
Tomograph. Tomograph.
Euchromatic. Euchromatic.
Enlisted. Enlisted.
Undermine. Undermine.
Intelligible. Intelligible. Intriguing. Intriguing.
Mechanistic. Mechanistic.
Alterative. Alterative.
Aggravated. Aggravated. Fuzzy. Fuzzy.
Gelation. Gelation.
Nick. Nick.
Isothermal. Isothermal.
Gibson. Gibson.
Equimolar. Equimolar. Okayama. Okayama.
Specimen. Specimen.
Immunoprecipitation. Immunoprecipitation. Microliter. Microliter. Coverglass. Coverglass.
Centrifugation. Centrifugation.
Isopropyl. Isopropyl.
Electroporation. Electroporation.
Nuclei. Nuclei.
Suspense. Suspense.
Hypomorphic. Hypomorphic.
Fetal. Fetal.
Perlite. Perlite. Nottingham. Nottingham.
Randomize. Randomize.
Restructure. Restructure.
Nucleolar. Nucleolar. Thermosensor. Thermosensor.
Biomolecular. Biomolecular.
Planter. Planter.
Surmount. Surmount.
Dashed. Dashed. Chimograph. Chimograph.
Catalytic. Catalytic.
Parenchymal. Parenchymal.
Coalesce. Coalesce.
Epistatic. Epistatic.
Immunoblot. Immunoblot.
Heterochromatin. Heterochromatin. Immunobiology. Immunobiology.
Resort to. Resort to.
Membraneless. Membraneless.
Lupine. Lupine. Vesicular. Vesicular.
Hematopoietin. Hematopoietin.
Esophagus. Esophagus.
Dynamism. Dynamism.
Cytosome. Cytosome.
Taxa. Taxa.
Filament. Filament. Embryonic. Embryonic.
Lymphocyte. Lymphocyte.
Prostaglandin. Prostaglandin. Glial. Glial.
Radial. Radial.
Intestinal. Intestinal.
Gamma. Gamma.
Ganglion. Ganglion.
Dorsal. Dorsal.
Allergic. Allergic.
Sooty. Sooty.
Mangabe. Mangabe.
Fragility. Fragility.
Egress. Egress.
Adjuvant. Adjuvant.
Saponin. Saponin.
Myeloid. Myeloid.
Neoplasm. Neoplasm.
Cephalocordate. Cephalocordate.
Evolutionarily. Evolutionarily. Glioblastoma. Glioblastoma.
Hepatitis. Hepatitis.
Immunotherapy. Immunotherapy.
Chlamydia. Chlamydia.
Carcinoma. Carcinoma.
Squamous. Squamous.
Atherosclerosis. Atherosclerosis.
Acceleration. Acceleration. Diarrheal. Diarrheal. Etiology. Etiology.
Morbidity. Morbidity.
Dampen. Dampen. Repressor. Repressor. Chromatin. Chromatin.
Non-canonical. Non-canonical. Antigenicity. Antigenicity.
Introgression. Introgression.
Atherogenesis. Atherogenesis.
Paclitoxel. Paclitoxel.
Septic. Septic.
Toxoplasma. Toxoplasma.
Hostile. Hostile.
Toxoplasmosis. Toxoplasmosis.
Malaria. Malaria.
Cerebral. Cerebral.
Blockade. Blockade.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Break. Break.
Cameroon. Cameroon. Tropism. Tropism.
Subtype. Subtype.
Atherogenic. Atherogenic.
Epithelial cell. Epithelial cell.
Colitis. Colitis.
Jaw. Jaw.
Oligomerization. Oligomerization. Tetrameric. Tetrameric.
Monocyte. Monocyte.
Gastroenteritis. Gastroenteritis.
Permissive. Permissive.
Lastly. Lastly.
Stomatitis. Stomatitis.
Conceivably. Conceivably. Pyrexia. Pyrexia. Parasitemia. Parasitemia.
Fibroblast. Fibroblast.
Epithelia. Epithelia.
Hominid. Hominid. Anthropomorphic. Anthropomorphic.
Cytokine. Cytokine.
Archaeogenesis. Archaeogenesis.
Sepsis. Sepsis.
Neoplastic. Neoplastic.
Superfamily. Superfamily.
Dicot. Dicot.
Babesia. Babesia.
Kiwi fruit. Kiwi fruit.
Transmembrane. Transmembrane.
Fruit fly. Fruit fly.
Xenopus. Xenopus.
Insectivore. Insectivore. Carnivore. Carnivore.
Reciprocate. Reciprocate.
Frisbee. Frisbee.
Jute. Jute.
Nudity. Nudity.
Monetize. Monetize.
Teaser. Teaser.
Marmot. Marmot. Otter. Otter.
Kroger. Kroger.
Drawing. Drawing.
Stick figure. Stick figure.
Helix. Helix.
Meaningful. Meaningful.
Cinch. Cinch.
Cuteness. Cuteness.
Butternut squash. Butternut squash.
takedown, takedown,
liable, liable,
rat, rat,
Talk show. Talk show.
fictional, fictional, platypus, platypus,
coney, coney,
meerkat, meerkat,
Clementine. Clementine.
Forb. Forb.
kiwi, kiwi, ungulate, ungulate,
ascomycete, ascomycete,
Flowering plant. Flowering plant.
magnify, magnify,
Couscous. Couscous.
monetization, monetization,
Sea cucumber. Sea cucumber. Sea anemone. Sea anemone.
rotifer, rotifer,
lyric, lyric,
Lamprey. Lamprey.
gastropod, gastropod,
coelacanth, coelacanth,
ciliate, ciliate, brachiopod, brachiopod, bivalve, bivalve,
beetle, beetle,
Downy mildew. Downy mildew. Stony coral. Stony coral.
Hymenopteron. Hymenopteron.
Cartilaginous. Cartilaginous.
interpolate, interpolate, bitty, bitty,
predestine, predestine,
predestined, predestined,
foreknow, foreknow,
Contemplate. Contemplate.
In situ. In situ.
Terse. Terse.
Digitinin. Digitinin.
interpolation, interpolation,
Tomogram. Tomogram.
Lamella. Lamella.
flyer, flyer, interferon, interferon,
encapsulation, encapsulation,
moiety, moiety,
subcutaneous, subcutaneous,
anchorage, anchorage,
Endothelium. Endothelium.
epithelium, epithelium,
incipient, incipient,
encase, encase,
conidiospore, conidiospore,
iodide, iodide,
Episorium. Episorium.
unequaled, unequaled, conceptually, conceptually,
null, null,
Pranvasion. Pranvasion.
conidiophore, conidiophore,
impairment, impairment,
fiduciary, fiduciary, garret, garret,
enlighten, enlighten,
manifestation, manifestation, prodigious, prodigious,
lavishly, lavishly, thoughtfully, thoughtfully,
Swine. Swine.
gist, gist,
grantee, grantee,
Alphanumeric. Alphanumeric.
Braille. Braille.
retaliate, retaliate,
reprisal, reprisal,
discriminating, discriminating, panelist, panelist, interoperability, interoperability,
Budge. Budge.
panoramic, panoramic,
earthly, earthly,
testify, testify, fearful, fearful,
subheading, subheading, festive, festive,
postponement, postponement,
Manila, Manila,
baccalaureate, baccalaureate,
matriculate, matriculate,
accredit, accredit,
caliber, caliber,
Fiancé. 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 Fiancé.
lobby, lobby, proffer, proffer,
Michael, Michael,
precaution, precaution,
toad, toad,
Rodent. Rodent. Rabbit. Rabbit.
monotreme, monotreme,
marsupial, marsupial,
Flatworm. Flatworm.
crustacean, crustacean, crocodile, crocodile,
delta, delta,
cephalopod, cephalopod,
Centipede. Centipede.
renaissance, renaissance,
incarnate, incarnate,
apportion, apportion,
confession, confession, Pharisee, Pharisee, lament, lament,
Rinse. Rinse.
heartfelt, heartfelt,
colloquium, colloquium,
pollinate, pollinate,
Degenerate. Degenerate.
confluence, confluence, fluctuation, fluctuation, primate, primate,
Kawaii. Kawaii.
Crochet. Crochet.
obtrusive, obtrusive,
Extent. Extent.
realization, realization, Islam, Islam,
Memoir. Memoir. Apologist. Apologist.
Pakistani, Pakistani, non-fiction, non-fiction,
Allah, Ella,
Heresy. Heresy.
Favican. Favican.
Amid. Amid.
Scorn. Scorn.
Betrayal. Betrayal.
devotion, devotion, enduring, enduring,
Salvo. Salvo.
totalitarianism, totalitarianism,
Drove. Drove.
Soberly. Soberly. Kindling. Kindling.
Penthouse. Penthouse. Notepad. Notepad.
Data mining. Data mining.
excuse, excuse, Auckland, Auckland,
Reflow. Reflow.
healing, healing,
Disguise. Disguise.
Doctrine. Doctrine.
transcendence, transcendence,
Scrimmage. Scrimmage.
kudos, kudos,
Snail. Snail.
Iteration. Iteration.
Yak. Yak.
whale, whale,
Fungi. Fungi.
Sea urchin. Sea urchin.
fern, fern,
Breathtaking. Breathtaking.
Honorarium. Honorarium.
Diatom. Diatom.
Exclusively. Exclusively.
Forgo. Forgo.
coincidence, coincidence, Ottawa, Ottawa,
Bunny. Bunny.
Rheostat. Rheostat.
Atlas. Atlas. Easter. Easter. Quietude. Quietude.
taxation, taxation,
Elsevier. Elsevier.
Basel. Basel.
unavailability, unavailability, opine, opine,
Persuasively. Persuasively.
Perm. Perm.
remuneration, remuneration,
Exceptional. Exceptional.
Prong. Prong.
Totality. Totality.
prototype, prototype,
Ellen. Ellen.
Protestant. Protestant. Baptist. Baptist. Thoughtfulness. Thoughtfulness.
dimly, dimly,
Somber. Somber.
Crucifixion. Crucifixion.
Permutation. Permutation.
Scandal. Scandal.
Ramification. Ramification. Perishable. Perishable. Occupational. Occupational.
Frankfurter. Frankfurter. Facet. Facet.
decommission, decommission,
Bacteriolysis. Bacteriolysis.
Phagocytosis. Phagocytosis.
Phagocyte. Phagocyte.
delineate, delineate, outermost, outermost,
Trinity. Trinity. Appetizer. Appetizer.
Renovation. Renovation.
Aggrieved. Aggrieved.
Trinket. Trinket.
Fable. Fable. Entrepreneurial. Entrepreneurial.
Entrepreneur. Entrepreneur.
Vector. Vector. Categorical. Categorical.
Subcompact. Subcompact. Geometric. Geometric.
Dough. Dough.
Humiliation. Humiliation.
aromatherapy, aromatherapy,
Underage. Underage.
Hint. Hint.
linotype, linotype,
Strike through. Strike through.
Armature. Armature.
Descendant. Descendant.
Collapsed. Collapsed.
Retreat. Retreat.
discourage, discourage,
Bullying. Bullying. Divisive. Divisive.
respectfully, respectfully,
Custodian. Custodian.
lopsided, lopsided,
Substantive. Substantive.
Vicious. Vicious.
Andrew, Andrew,
Mammalia. Mammalia.
Lebanon, Lebanon, toggle, toggle,
Verbalize. Verbalize.
Profound. Profound.
sacrament, sacrament,
Reservoir. Reservoir.
reimburse, reimburse, overpower, overpower,
Irrelevant. Irrelevant.
Intrusion. Intrusion. Interleave. Interleave.
inscribe, inscribe, imitation, imitation,
Economical. Economical.
Dishonor. Dishonor.
Decode. Decode.
Cryptography. Cryptography.
creek, creek, bode, bode,
Badge. Badge.
Amphibian. Amphibian.
Incompleteness. Incompleteness. Incompetence. Incompetence.
Clumsy. Clumsy.
Inarticulate. Inarticulate.
Corruption. Corruption.
Christianity. Christianity.
Lovingly. Lovingly. Merrily. Merrily. Boccaccio. Boccaccio.
Judaism, Judaism,
Protestantism, Protestantism.
Candida, Candida.
Puffball. Puffball.
Penicillium, Penicillium.
Morel. Morel.
Starfish, Starfish.
Lobster. Lobster.
Squid, Squid.
Mussel, Mussel,
Earthworm. Earthworm. Pinworm. Pinworm.
Roundworm, Roundworm, Tapeworm, Tapeworm,
Anemone, Anemone.
Coral. Coral. Hydra. Hydra.
Coconut, Coconut,
Pine, Pine. Gymnosperm, Gymnosperm. Liverwort, Liverwort.
Sphagnum, Sphagnum.
Sporozoan, Sporozoan,
Flagellate. Flagellate. Endangered. Endangered.
Sunder, Sunder.
Heterotrophic. Heterotrophic.
Animalia, Animalia.
Heredity. Heredity.
Dismutation. Dismutation.
Innovator. Innovator.
Drop off, drop off.
Narc, Narc.
Anarchy, Anarchy.
Dreadlocks. Dreadlocks.
Ivy League. Ivy League.
Cowpea. Cowpea.
Hesperidin. Hesperidin.
Checked, checked. Midweek, midweek.
Resiliency. Resiliency.
Juggle, Juggle,
Isaac, Isaac.
Migrate, Migrate,
Costco. Costco.
Isogenic. Isogenic.
Positively, positively. Long distance, long distance.
Cohesive. Cohesive.
Protista, Protista. Bayesian, Bayesian.
Protist. Protist.
Benchwork. Benchwork.
Ellison. Ellison.
Internalization, internalization.
Phytoplasma. Phytoplasma. Photoshop. Photoshop.
Oral, oral. Oakland, Oakland.
Collage. Collage.
Springboard, springboard.
Nary. Nary. Plaque. Plaque.
Freeman, Freeman.
Jujube, Jujube,
Microbiologist, microbiologist.
On behalf of. On behalf of.
Remittance. Remittance.
Downhill, downhill. Ammonite, Ammonite.
Outcast, outcast.
Resemblance. Resemblance.
Biogenesis, Biogenesis,
Heterologous. Heterologous. Actin. Actin.
Hidden, Hidden,
Duplication, duplication.
Hydro. Hydro. Lethally. Lethally. Dataset. Dataset.
Monocot, monocot.
Inorganic chemistry. Inorganic chemistry.
Researcher. Researcher.
Isaiah, Isaiah.
Imbalance. Imbalance.
Coffee. Coffee.
Aerospace, Aerospace,
Aeronautical, aeronautical.
Puce. Puce.
Automation, automation. Dentistry, dentistry. Biotech, biotech.
Cornell, Cornell.
Breeder, breeder.
Recruiter. Recruiter.
Albumin, albumin. Economically, economically.
Cholipotrichum. Cholipotrichum.
Dylan, Dylan,
Lipopolysaccharide. Lipopolysaccharide.
Orchid, orchid.
Nappy. Nappy.
Fade, Fade.
Bigotry, bigotry.
Agnostic. Agnostic.
Rectory, Rectory.
Developer, developer.
Flowchart. Flowchart.
Bling, bling.
Suffix, suffix.
Nap. Nap.
Convent, Convent,
Ammunition. Ammunition.
Dispel, dispel.
Primeval. Primeval. Nightingale. Nightingale. Affected. Affected.
Courier, Courier.
Gavel. Gavel.
Aspirational. Aspirational.
Irrational, Irrational,
Repugnant, repugnant.
Mediocre, Mediocre,
Intermarriage, intermarriage. Causally, causally.
Extractor. Extractor.
High resolution. High resolution.
Linux, Linux,
Positioning, positioning.
Bite, Bite.
Indentation, indentation.
Reduplicate. Reduplicate.
Reduplicative. Reduplicative.
Markup, Markup,
Biomarker. Biomarker.
Bing. Bing. Point by point. Point by point.
Renege. Renege.
Unrepentant. Unrepentant.
Hydrothermal. Hydrothermal.
Astronomy. Astronomy.
Tree hugger. Tree hugger.
Non-destructive. Non-destructive.
Straightway. Straightway.
Liar. Liar. Shorten. Shorten.
Hose. Hose. Soundness. Soundness. Repetition. Repetition. Hematology. Hematology. Moral. Moral.
Readable. Readable.
Rundown. Rundown.
Provocation. Provocation.
Prudence. Prudence.
The have-nots. The have-nots.
Doorpost. Doorpost.
Daylight saving time. Daylight saving time.
Crossbreed. Crossbreed.
Conflate. Conflate.
Grudging. Grudging.
Sabbatical. Sabbatical. Juxtaposition. Juxtaposition. Preventative. Preventative.
Goddess. Goddess.
Paraphernalia. Paraphernalia.
Antidote. Antidote.
Disobedience. Disobedience. Mezuzah. Mezuzah. Figuratively. Figuratively.
Exclusivity. Exclusivity.
Melatonin. Melatonin.
Vibration. Vibration. Cuisine. Cuisine.
Substitution. Substitution.
Observable. Observable.
Probabilistic. Probabilistic. Densely. Densely. Nucleolus. Nucleolus.
Revealing. Revealing.
Quarterly. Quarterly.
Denizen. Denizen.
Instrumental. Instrumental.
Boot camp. Boot camp.
Hackathon. Hackathon.
Anthem. Anthem.
Jumbo. Jumbo.
Detached. Detached. Pull down. Pull down.
Autoregulatory. Autoregulatory.
Fatty. Fatty.
Hemi. Hemi.
Ode. Ode.
Nonprofit. Nonprofit.
Dewax. Dewax.
Primal. Primal.
Triumphant. Triumphant.
Petri dish. Petri dish.
Payslip. Payslip.
Indwell. Indwell. Constrain. Constrain.
Cage. Cage.
Bemoan. Bemoan.
Adduct. Adduct.
Counterfeit. Counterfeit.
Supernatural. Supernatural.
Disbelieve. Disbelieve.
Inextricably. Inextricably. Seemingly. Seemingly. Triumphantly. Triumphantly.
Predator. Predator.
Apostasy. Apostasy. Recreate. Recreate.
Snare. Snare.
Electro. Electro.
Lancaster. Lancaster.
Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh.
Dayton. Dayton.
Augusta. Augusta.
Impetus. Impetus.
One-liner. One-liner. Strenuously. Strenuously.
Steadfast. Steadfast.
Inexhaustible. Inexhaustible.
Integrity. Integrity.
Counterintuitive. Counterintuitive.
Dogged. Dogged. Possessed. Possessed.
Unshakable. Unshakable.
Adaptability. Adaptability. Agility. Agility.
Superpower. Superpower.
Candidly. Candidly.
Dietary. Dietary. Regalia. Regalia.
Audit. Audit.
Plaid. Plaid. Argentine. Argentine.
Fragmentation. Fragmentation.
Constrained. Constrained.
Courtship. Courtship.
Aging. Aging.
Alipay. Alipay.
Figure out. Figure out.
Catalyst. Catalyst. Phytologist. Phytologist.
Chronology. Chronology.
Tailor. Tailor.
Startup. Startup.
Deacon. Deacon. Vocation. Vocation.
Brainstorm. Brainstorm.
Protests. Protests. Reconstitution. Reconstitution.
Brainstorming. Brainstorming.
Scrub. Scrub. Deaconess. Deaconess.
Diplomacy. Diplomacy. Toxicology. Toxicology.
Creativity. Creativity.
Endless. Endless.
Groundnut. Groundnut.
Hake. Hake.
Necrotrophic. Necrotrophic.
Anonymously. Anonymously.
Stained. Stained.
Rector. Rector.
Interfacial. Interfacial.
Recourse. Recourse.
Shilling. Shilling. Calling. Calling.
Unparalleled. unparallel,
Trumpeter. Trumpeter.
Romanticize. Romanticize.
Ringtone. Ringtone.
Freelance. Freelance.
Esteem. Esteem. Cram. Cram. Catkin. Catkin.
basin, basin,
Squash. Squash.
Endure. Endure. Longingly. Longingly. Procession. Procession.
Crammed. Crammed.
excommunication, excommunication, deviation, deviation, culmination, culmination,
Infertility. Infertility.
Miscarriage. Miscarriage.
allegedly, allegedly,
Nationally. Nationally.
Amount to. Amount to.
Transact. Transact.
Roll over. Roll over.
decathlon, decathlon,
Disney. Disney. Cruiser. Cruiser.
luciferin, luciferin,
Conservatory. Conservatory.
Dessert. Dessert.
Taskbar. Taskbar.
punt, punt, unparalleled, unparalleled,
Illustrious. Illustrious. Vouch. Vouch. Reassemble. Reassemble.
disassemble, disassemble,
Temesis. Temesis.
Marble. Marble.
Solubilization. Solubilization.
raffia, raffia,
Bigfoot. Bigfoot.
Bureau. Bureau.
promising, promising, grist, grist,
Contingent. Contingent.
statistically, statistically,
Jangle. Jangle. Tiered. Tiered.
Ammunition. Ammunition.
Compute. Compute.
Firewall. Firewall.
hopelessly, hopelessly,
Commend. Commend.
Coronavirus. Coronavirus.
Ministration. Ministration.
Glycoptide. Glycoptide.
Rochester, Rochester, bully, bully, responsibly, responsibly,
Discriminatory. Discriminatory. Complementary. Complementary.
Ancillary. Ancillary.
Infectivity. Infectivity. Green light. Green light.
Synth. Synth.
Timeout. Timeout.
superannuation, superannuation, teleprompter, teleprompter,
Glamorous. Glamorous.
Mountaintop. Mountaintop.
Storyline. Storyline. Encampment. Encampment. Vulnerability. Vulnerability.
reassignment, reassignment,
Open-handed. Open-handed.
On site. On site.
Nasal. Nasal.
imperfection, imperfection,
Commentator. Commentator.
Bootstrap. Bootstrap.
Bookend. Bookend.
Apnea. Apnea.
Abide. Abide.
Revert. Revert.
In vitro. In vitro.
Ire. Ire.
Mess. Mess.
NATO. NATO.
I'd. I'd. Molecular genetics. Molecular genetics.
Laundry. Laundry.
cannibalism, cannibalism,
Paranoia. Paranoia.
Cheesy. Cheesy.
Needy. Needy. Back to back. Back to back.
Deterrence. Deterrence.
Pentecost. Pentecost. Washington. Washington.
Reiterate. Reiterate.
blatant, blatant,
Affront. Affront.
Bigamy. Bigamy.
Bestiality. Bestiality.
Incest. Incest.
Sundown. Sundown.
sanctification, sanctification,
Millionaire. Millionaire.
maple syrup, maple syrup,
Waiting list. Waiting list.
Phenolic. Phenolic.
Germanic. Germanic.
Electrodynamics. Electrodynamics. Life science. Life science.
Countdown. Countdown.
synonymous, synonymous,
Stitch. Stitch.
Seatmate. Seatmate.
Rejuvenate. Rejuvenate.
predictor, predictor, entail, entail,
Embed. Embed.
Dispose. Dispose.
Concur. Concur.
Best practice. Best practice.
Communion. Communion.
Ordination. Ordination.
Excavation. Excavation. Omission. Omission.
hygienic, hygienic,
Weighty. Weighty.
unintentional, unintentional,
Priesthood. Priesthood.
Green card. Green card.
Programming. Programming. Harrowing. Harrowing.
Permissible. Permissible.
Hassle. Hassle.
Consulate. Consulate.
Parental. Parental.
Defensiveness. Defensiveness. Termination. Termination.
Demographic. Demographic.
Coerce. Coerce.
Appreciative. Appreciative. Verge. Verge.
Rejuvenation. Rejuvenation.
Authenticity. Authenticity.
Hence. Hence.
Markdown. Markdown.
Synonymously. Synonymously.
Suboptimal. Suboptimal.
Extensible. Extensible.
Veil. Veil.
Mend. Mend.
Inroad. Inroad. Impeach. Impeach.
Furnish. Furnish.
Faction. Faction. Exhort. Exhort.
Earring. Earring. Dissension. Dissension.
Determinedly. Determinedly.
Humdrum. Humdrum.
Showbread. Showbread.
Debacle. Debacle.
Spoiler. Spoiler.
Iniquity. Iniquity. Transgression. Transgression.
Stiff neck. Stiff neck.
Unprovoked. Unprovoked. Facade. Facade.
Dodgy. Dodgy.
Unchangeable. Unchangeable.
Deliverance. Deliverance.
Feast. Feast.
Usurp. Usurp.
Godliness. Godliness.
Cleanliness. Cleanliness.
Ebb. Ebb.
Mason. Mason.
Seaweed. Seaweed.
Sainsbury. Sainsbury.
Lurch. Lurch.
Diffraction. Diffraction.
Indosic. Indosic.
Folio. Folio.
Real life. Real life.
Uruguay. Uruguay.
Ambitious. Ambitious.
Lucin. Lucin.
Honorary. Honorary.
Carboxylic acid. Carboxylic acid.
Non-essential. Non-essential.
Carnival. Carnival. Sublease. Sublease.
Header. Header.
Deployment. Deployment.
Two-sided. Two-sided. Dean. Dean.
Gratify. Gratify.
Drunkenness. Drunkenness.
Selfish. Selfish.
Witchcraft. Witchcraft. Debauchery. Debauchery.
Impurity. Impurity.
Linger. Linger.
Contented. Contented.
Astounding. Astounding. Palliative. Palliative.
Meningitis. Meningitis.
Governmental. Governmental.
Supplier. Supplier.
Symbolic. Symbolic. Sojourner. Sojourner.
Sojourn. Sojourn.
Monotheist. Monotheist.
Lope. Lope. Itch. Itch.
Infield. Infield.
Hammock. Hammock.
Exceed. Exceed.
Disinherit. Disinherit. Discerning. Discerning.
Symbolically. Symbolically.
Unpack. Unpack. Outlive. Outlive.
Menorah. Menorah.
All kinds of. All kinds of.
Horde. Horde. Monotheism. Monotheism.
Punishable. Punishable. Scarcity. Scarcity.
Unlearn. Unlearn. Consensual. Consensual.
Deterrent. Deterrent.
Mistreat. Mistreat.
Civility. Civility.
Malign. Malign.
Reframe. Reframe.
Contradictory. Contradictory.
Insincere. Insincere. Frivolous. Frivolous. Zealous. Zealous.
Diver. Diver.
Unfollow. Unfollow.
Facebook. Facebook.
B. B.
Arabidopsis thaliana. Arabidopsis thaliana.
Sensitization. Sensitization.
Subscript. Subscript.
Thesaurus. Thesaurus.
Botrytis. Botrytis.
Downloadable. Downloadable.
Simplast. Simplast.
Parenchyma. Parenchyma. Transpiration. Transpiration.
Palisade. Palisade.
Cut in. Cut in.
Beloved. Beloved.
Francis. Francis.
Din. Din.
Dim. Dim. Utter. Utter.
Nominate. Nominate.
Done. Done.
Traditionalism. Traditionalism.
Resonate. Resonate.
Proprietor. Proprietor.
ordain, ordain, mistrust, mistrust, harden, harden,
Fistful. Fistful.
Disobey. Disobey.
Coyote. Coyote.
Cliché. Cliché.
Cheer. Cheer.
Carb. Carb.
Threefold. Threefold.
grumbling, grumbling, eradicate, eradicate,
Warrior. Warrior.
prophetess, prophetess,
Blistering. Blistering. Duffel. Duffel.
Illusion. Illusion.
initiator, initiator,
Circumcision. Circumcision.
Generality. Generality.
blurred, blurred,
Firstborn. Firstborn.
Explicitly. Explicitly. Midst. Midst.
polytheistic, polytheistic, phenomenal, phenomenal,
Carl. Carl.
Imaging. Imaging.
Call for. Call for.
Carotenoid. Carotenoid.
Superintendent. Superintendent.
Time frame. Time frame.
Limbo. Limbo.
Loan. Loan. Luke. Luke.
bangla, bangla,
Blurb. Blurb.
Immensely. Immensely.
Cheers. Cheers.
Apiece. Apiece.
Cancellation. Cancellation.
pycnidium, pycnidium,
Stroma. Stroma.
Kansas. Kansas. Crystal. Crystal.
adverse, adverse,
Underappreciated. Underappreciated.
Traumatize. Traumatize.
setback, setback, intricacy, intricacy,
Hedge. Hedge.
bearer, bearer,
Biblical. Biblical. Misconception. Misconception.
Compassionate. Compassionate.
Heartache. Heartache. Self-doubt. Self-doubt.
euphemism, euphemism,
Caveat. Caveat.
Hesitation. Hesitation.
Ill-fitted. Ill-fitted.
Unmoved. Unmoved.
furthest, furthest,
Racist. Racist. Paranoid. Paranoid. Insecurity. Insecurity.
self-preservation, self-preservation,
Racism. Racism.
theologian, theologian,
Recount. Recount.
foreshadow, foreshadow,
Enslave. Enslave.
Dumbfound. Dumbfound.
Derail. Derail. Bluff. Bluff. Atone. Atone.
primogeniture, primogeniture, peculiar, peculiar,
Almighty. Almighty.
Reunion. Reunion.
Omnipresence. Omnipresence. Nostalgic. Nostalgic. Bondage. Bondage. Dumbfounded. Dumbfounded.
preferential, preferential,
Optimistically. Optimistically. Generosity. Generosity.
cliffhanger, cliffhanger, confinement, confinement, sincerity, sincerity, ostensibly, ostensibly, refresher, refresher,
Signify. Signify.
immeasurable, immeasurable,
Signet ring. Signet ring.
ill-advised, ill-advised,
Letdown. Letdown.
reinstatement, reinstatement,
Intimate. Intimate.
seduction, seduction,
Ruse. Ruse.
Impulse. Impulse.
Demise. Demise.
imperfect, imperfect,
Intercession. Intercession.
Enslavement. Enslavement.
Flashback. Flashback.
inconsolable, inconsolable,
Pharaoh. Pharaoh.
Dismissive. Dismissive.
connotation, connotation,
Tattle. Tattle.
Dining. Dining.
Basil. Basil.
passionately, passionately,
Unpin. Unpin.
Bioinformatics. Bioinformatics.
4. 4.
built, built, Monterey, Monterey,
Probing. Probing. Flowering. Flowering.
Pathogenicity. Pathogenicity.
Bray. Bray.
signer, signer,
Talbot. Talbot. Roundup. Roundup.
fullness, fullness, inescapable, inescapable,
Turning point. Turning point. Compo. Compo.
Referral. Referral.
acquaintance, acquaintance, Lexington, Lexington,
Barbara. Barbara.
Expo. Expo.
Irrevocably. Irrevocably.
Endear. Endear.
Debilitate. Debilitate.
Nashville. Nashville.
Sneaky. Sneaky.
Omniscient. Omniscient. Idolatry. Idolatry.
Retaliation. Retaliation.
Unattended. Unattended.
Tally. Tally.
Sidebar. Sidebar. Belligerent. Belligerent.
Inheritance. Inheritance. Debilitating. Debilitating.
Respecter. Respecter.
Indifferent. Indifferent.
Impatience. Impatience.
Perplexing. Perplexing.
Catherine. Catherine. Guyana. Guyana.
Recoverable. Recoverable. Concordant. Concordant.
Worksheet. Worksheet.
Assumed. Assumed.
Astronomical. Astronomical.
Retaining. Retaining.
Depository. Depository. Tutor. Tutor.
Convincing. Convincing.
Seraph. Seraph.
Incline. Incline.
Guile. Guile.
Eyeball. Eyeball.
Editorialize. Editorialize. Condone. Condone.
Intimacy. Intimacy. Conundrum. Conundrum.
Kneecap. Kneecap.
Rebellious. Rebellious.
Unfathomable. Unfathomable.
Inhospitable. Inhospitable.
Haughty. Haughty.
Homosexuality. Homosexuality.
Inclined. Inclined.
Loophole. Loophole.
Materialize. Materialize.
Like a. Like a.
Full time. Full time. Honesty. Honesty. Candid. Candid.
Tween. Tween.
Opt. Opt.
On board. On board.
Helium. Helium. Overdue. Overdue.
Limerick. Limerick.
Waitlist. Waitlist. Shitbot. Shitbot.
Morgan. Morgan.
Oliver. Oliver.
Hokkaido. Hokkaido.
Log out. Log out.
Rachel. Rachel.
Surpass. Surpass.
Paralyze. Paralyze.
Echo. Echo.
Blindside. Blindside.
Attentive. Attentive.
Attentively. Attentively. Alienate. Alienate.
Oversized. Oversized.
Undeserving. Undeserving.
Incapable. Incapable. Unjust. Unjust.
Undercurrent. Undercurrent.
Humility. Humility.
Rightfully. Rightfully.
Sarcasm. Sarcasm.
Intentional. Intentional.
Conceit. Conceit.
Movable. Movable.
Preacher. Preacher.
Surpassing. Surpassing.
Disdain. Disdain.
Affliction. Affliction.
Cherish. Cherish. Oppression. Oppression.
Self-assured. Self-assured.
Selfishly. Selfishly.
Sovereignty. Sovereignty.
Vantage point. Vantage point.
Nearness. Nearness.
Reproach. Reproach.
Reverence. Reverence.
Imaginable. Imaginable.
Reductionism. Reductionism.
Calligraphy. Calligraphy.
Panama. Panama. Berkeley. Berkeley. Benjamin. Benjamin. Chandler. Chandler.
Cost effectiveness. Cost effectiveness.
France. France.
Non-invasive. Non-invasive.
Pneumonia. Pneumonia.
Outpouring. Outpouring.
Whereupon. Whereupon.
Ashtray. Ashtray.
Salesman. Salesman.
Unmatched. Unmatched.
Ineligible. Ineligible.
Sponsorship. Sponsorship. Vocational. Vocational.
Shanghai. Shanghai.
Supervisory. Supervisory.
Unwavering. Unwavering.
Incomparable. Incomparable.
Time zone. Time zone.
Exhibitor. Exhibitor.
Disperse. Disperse.
Comforter. Comforter.
Bum. Bum.
Delicious. Delicious.
Miserable. Miserable.
Mutually exclusive. Mutually exclusive.
Busted. Busted.
Self-centeredness. Self-centeredness.
Entitled. Entitled.
Overlook. Overlook.
Misfortune. Misfortune.
Sarcastic. Sarcastic.
Merciful. Merciful.
Accuser. Accuser.
Uprightness. Uprightness.
Blameless. Blameless.
Opacity. Opacity.
Evident. Evident. Thwart. Thwart.
Atom. Atom.
Compose. Compose. Focused. Focused.
Denver. Denver. Plenary. Plenary.
Providence. Providence.
Insist on. Insist on.
Accomplish. Accomplish.
Full professor. Full professor.
Inappropriate. Inappropriate.
Doctoral. Doctoral.
Zealot. Zealot. Trimester. Trimester. Suppressor. Suppressor.
Reclaim. Reclaim.
Proponent. Proponent.
Misjudge. Misjudge.
Mentee. Mentee.
Mechanic. Mechanic.
Infinitesimal. Infinitesimal. Impute. Impute.
Emergency brake. Emergency brake.
Embody. Embody.
Electrostatic. Electrostatic.
Arthropod. Arthropod.
Allure. Allure.
Abnormality. Abnormality. Wake up. Wake up.
Chronological. Chronological.
Theological. Theological.
Tenure. Tenure.
Booth. Booth.
Serene. Serene.
Deformed. Deformed.
Heterosexual. Heterosexual. Transgender. Transgender.
Shakespeare. Shakespeare.
Hamlet. Hamlet.
In depth. In depth.
Thrilling. Thrilling.
Penmanship. Penmanship.
Gutter. Gutter.
Indent. Indent.
Convergent. Convergent.
Sustainably. Sustainably.
Physicist. Physicist. Subjectively. Subjectively.
Regretful. Regretful.
Prestige. Prestige.
Restlessness. Restlessness.
Irritability. Irritability.
Impatience. Impatience.
Levitation. Levitation. Nymph. Nymph.
Infinitesimally. Infinitesimally.
Neighboring. Neighboring.
Oxfordshire. Oxfordshire.
Mississippi. Mississippi.
Inlay. Inlay.
Trophy. Trophy.
Bouquet. Bouquet. Committal. Committal. Guesswork. Guesswork.
Deduce. Deduce.
Sender. Sender.
Bitcoin. Bitcoin.
Repression. Repression.
Sharon. Sharon.
Endowment. Endowment.
Shutter. Shutter.
Velcro. Velcro.
Sash. Sash.
Sanity. Sanity. Shoddy. Shoddy.
Historically. Historically.
California. California.
Brand new. Brand new.
Publican. Publican.
Penal. Penal. Unprofessional. Unprofessional. Preparedness. Preparedness.
Isabel. Isabel.
Resonance. Resonance. Inorganic. Inorganic. Glossy. Glossy.
Incompatibility. Incompatibility.
Hungary. Hungary. Misunderstanding. Misunderstanding. Singularity. Singularity. Departmental. Departmental.
Phone call. Phone call.
Impersonal. Impersonal.
Postgraduate. Postgraduate.
Competency. Competency.
Maw. Maw.
Alleyway. Alleyway.
Abbey. Abbey.
Patriot. Patriot.
York. York. Ballet. Ballet.
Carnegie. Carnegie.
Soviet. Soviet. Enthusiast. Enthusiast.
Hypoallergenic. Hypoallergenic.
Follicle. Follicle.
Bowel. Bowel.
Liver. Liver.
Psychiatric. Psychiatric.
Theft. Theft.
Bilingual. Bilingual.
Proposition. Proposition. Sophomore. Sophomore.
Toastmaster. Toastmaster.
Nurture. Nurture.
Dennis. Dennis.
Catalysis. Catalysis.
Zachary. Zachary.
Seafood. Seafood.
Semblance. Semblance.
Dedication. Dedication.
Preponderance. Preponderance.
Phoenix. Phoenix.
Inflection. Inflection.
Lenience. Lenience.
Leisurely. Leisurely.
Lax. Lax.
Taut. Taut.
Cordially. Cordially.
Masquerade. Masquerade.
Amelioration. Amelioration.
Pathobar. Pathobar.
Execution. Execution. Pensive. Pensive. Immunofluorescence. Immunofluorescence. Biodiversity. Biodiversity.
Imminent. Imminent.
Extinction. Extinction.
Tense. Tense.
Stroll. Stroll.
Skid. Skid.
Repute. Repute.
Marvel. Marvel.
Lithe. Lithe.
Leniency. Leniency.
Keypad. Keypad.
Initiate. Initiate.
Immobilize. Immobilize.
Errand. Errand.
Dogie. Dogie.
Disorder. Disorder.
Defect. Defect.
Debut. Debut.
Circulate. Circulate.
Attest. Attest. Alley. Alley.
Acknowledgement. Acknowledgement.
Readiness. Readiness.
Abound in. Abound in.
Handiwork. Handiwork.
Deluge. Deluge.
Relieved. Relieved.
Understandably. Understandably.
Lubbock. Lubbock.
Premarital. Premarital.
Capstone. Capstone.
Optimistic. Optimistic.
Wisely. Wisely.
Hind. Hind.
Reputed. Reputed.
Intensively. Intensively.
Mentorship. Mentorship.
Non-specific. Non-specific. Capitalize on. Capitalize on.
Truncation. Truncation.
Symphony. Symphony.
Unsubscribe. Unsubscribe.
Viva. Viva.
Connote. Connote.
Uncharted. Uncharted.
Fictitious. Fictitious.
Commendation. Commendation.
Christine. Christine.
Aeration. Aeration.
Parson. Parson.
Flagged. Flagged.
Self-motivated. Self-motivated.
Persistently. Persistently.
Cutting edge. Cutting edge. Eager. Eager. Bioengineering. Bioengineering.
Or. Or.
Propel. Propel.
Scott. Scott.
Persistence. Persistence.
Modeling. Modeling.
Muhammad. Muhammad. Sham. Sham. George. George.
Colorado. Colorado.
Finalist. Finalist.
Dorothy. Dorothy.
Vermont. Vermont.
Hyperbolic. Hyperbolic.
Cuff. Cuff.
Hereditary. Hereditary.
Autoimmune. Autoimmune.
Cowboy. Cowboy.
Morph. Morph.
Intricately. Intricately.
Blunder. Blunder. Sclerosis. Sclerosis.
Pancreas. Pancreas. Massively. Massively.
Associate professor. Associate professor.
Spherical. Spherical.
Laramie. Laramie.
Teton. Teton.
The Louisiana Purchase. The Louisiana Purchase.
Cheyenne. Cheyenne. Equality. Equality.
The Rocky Mountain States. The Rocky Mountain States.
Renewed. Renewed.
Expiry. Expiry.
Lump sum. Lump sum. Guanosine. Guanosine.
Misbehave. Misbehave.
Foul. Foul.
Tantrum. Tantrum.
Fray. Fray.
Murphy. Murphy. Lifelike. Lifelike.
Enlarged. Enlarged.
Defining. Defining.
Compartmentalization. Compartmentalization.
Compartmentalize. Compartmentalize.
Day to day. Day to day.
Thunder. Thunder.
Reporting. Reporting.
Montage. Montage.
Bovine. Bovine.
Unbleached. Unbleached.
Confocal. Confocal.
Immersion. Immersion.
Assistantship. Assistantship.
Autonomous. Autonomous.
Intolerance. Intolerance.
Reminiscent. Reminiscent.
Mediator. Mediator.
Full length. Full length.
Chemically. Chemically.
Exquisitely. Exquisitely.
Disordered. Disordered.
Tomography. Tomography.
Grapple. Grapple.
Ignition. Ignition.
Raider. Raider. Attacker. Attacker. Intruder. Intruder.
Wrestle. Wrestle.
Underestimate. Underestimate. Temper. Temper. Reckless. Reckless.
Quotation. Quotation.
Overreach. Overreach.
Nugget. Nugget.
Hospitalize. Hospitalize.
Expiration. Expiration.
Displace. Displace.
Exasperation. Exasperation. Wyoming, Wyoming.
Solicitation. Solicitation.
Familiarity. Familiarity. Disciplinary. Disciplinary.
Commercialization, commercialization.
Astrophysics. Astrophysics.
Planetary. Planetary.
Propulsion. Propulsion. Marshal. Marshal.
Exploration. Exploration.
Aeronautics. Aeronautics.
Denote. Denote. Incorporation. Incorporation.
Inconclusive. Inconclusive. Brightness. Brightness. Affinity. Affinity.
Derivation. Derivation. Predominantly. Predominantly.
Minuscule. Minuscule. Nonetheless. Nonetheless. Unequivocally. Unequivocally.
Credence. Credence.
Spheroid. Spheroid.
Breadth. Breadth. Vitreous. Vitreous.
Unambiguously. Unambiguously.
Segmentation. Segmentation.
Allostric. Allostric.
Endorsement, endorsement.
Palatial. Palatial.
Bomber. Bomber.
Ripped. Ripped.
Flip. Flip.
Cavernous. Cavernous.
Villainous. Villainous.
Fission, fission.
Outgroup. Outgroup.
Insufficiency. Insufficiency. Morphological. Morphological. Voicemail. Voicemail.
Peer-reviewed. Peer-reviewed.
Alabama, Alabama. Paw, paw.
Orphan. Orphan.
Fleeting. Fleeting.
Tribunal, tribunal.
Fair. Fair.
Banana. Banana.
Gunship. Gunship.
Gulf. Gulf.
Sigh. Sigh.
Subtotal. Subtotal. Sneaker. Sneaker.
Polyurethane, polyurethane.
Basketball. Basketball.
Checkout. Checkout.
Insole, insole.
Retailer. Retailer.
Confirmed. Confirmed.
Hardware. Hardware. Transmit. Transmit.
Perjury, perjury.
Discontinue. Discontinue.
Authorized. Authorized. Accountant. Accountant.
Hampshire. Hampshire. Arkansas. Arkansas.
Residency. Residency.
Sprint. Sprint. Curricular. Curricular.
Naturalization. Naturalization.
Concierge. Concierge.
Nanny, nanny. Deductible, deductible.
Inherit. Inherit.
Felony. Felony.
Inmate. Inmate.
Taxable. Taxable.
Deduct, deduct.
Custody. Custody.
Conditioning. Conditioning.
Wrestling. Wrestling.
Self-righteous. Self-righteous.
Indignation. Indignation.
Inflexible, inflexible.
Tweeter. Tweeter.
Mat. Mat.
Follower. Follower.
Australian, Australian.
Prevention. Prevention.
Mandarin. Mandarin.
Hometown. Hometown.
Avatar. Avatar.
Takeaway. Takeaway.
Heartbroken. Heartbroken.
Baton, baton. Altercation, altercation. Footage, footage.
Extravagant. Extravagant.
Luxurious. Luxurious.
Juno, Juno.
Russia. Russia.
Ebook. Ebook.
Tuna, tuna.
Embark. Embark. Debark. Debark.
Refreshing, refreshing. Racial, racial.
Intensify. Intensify.
Disorientate. Disorientate.
Mountaineer. Mountaineer.
Commonwealth. Commonwealth.
Britain. Britain.
Protectorate, protectorate.
Maple syrup. Maple syrup.
Syrup. Syrup.
Motivation. Motivation.
Menacing. Menacing.
Vapor, vapor. Immigrant, immigrant.
Withhold. Withhold.
Spur. Spur.
Spearhead. Spearhead.
Uganda. Uganda.
Paternity, paternity.
Orientate. Orientate. Interrelate. Interrelate.
Heighten, heighten. Greeting, greeting.
Extinguisher. Extinguisher.
Excursion. Excursion.
Energize. Energize. Distract. Distract. Disembark. Disembark. Brine. Brine.
Audiobook. Audiobook.
Alaska, Alaska.
Lavish. Lavish.
Believe in. Believe in. Because of. Because of.
Graciously. Graciously.
Hopelessness. Hopelessness.
Condemnation. Condemnation.
Righteousness. Righteousness.
Unrighteous. Unrighteous.
Guiltless. Guiltless.
Righteous. Righteous.
Contentment. Contentment. Chasm. Chasm.
Glacier. Glacier.
Helicopter. Helicopter.
Boatload. Boatload.
Cruise. Cruise.
Crevasse. Crevasse. Regatta. Regatta.
Garbled. Garbled.
Rwanda. Rwanda.
Burger. Burger.
Zealand. Zealand.
Tornado. Tornado.
Ballroom. Ballroom.
Ringing. Ringing.
Sarah. Sarah.
Binocular. Binocular.
Surgeon. Surgeon. Missionary. Missionary. Aviator. Aviator.
Microsurgery. Microsurgery.
Trailblazer. Trailblazer.
Asian. Asian. Venue. Venue.
Alexander. Alexander. Riverside. Riverside.
Nomination. Nomination.
Embolden. Embolden.
Specialization. Specialization.
Viticulture. Viticulture.
Reachable. Reachable. Pelvis. Pelvis.
Occupancy. Occupancy. Pile up. Pile up.
Lincoln. Lincoln.
Stacked. Stacked.
Hitchcock. Hitchcock.
Uplifting. Uplifting.
Shipment. Shipment.
Eagerly. Eagerly. Repayment. Repayment.
Taboo. Taboo.
Ponce. Ponce.
Shading. Shading. Eyebrow. Eyebrow.
Jerk. Jerk.
Amusement. Amusement.
Discriminate. Discriminate.
Conclusive. Conclusive.
Stump. Stump.
Decently. Decently.
Salesperson. Salesperson. Orientation. Orientation.
Childcare. Childcare. Philosophical. Philosophical. Reflective. Reflective.
Open-ended. Open-ended.
Confidentiality. Confidentiality.
Intellectually. Intellectually.
Screening. Screening.
Reassurance. Reassurance. Caution. Caution.
Marital. Marital.
Wordplay. Wordplay.
Monetary. Monetary.
Protracted. Protracted.
Harmonious. Harmonious.
Intuition. Intuition.
Assimilate. Assimilate.
Introversion. Introversion. Extroversion. Extroversion.
Underutilize. Underutilize.
Expedient. Expedient.
Continuum. Continuum.
Compromising. Compromising.
Cooperative. Cooperative.
Accommodating. Accommodating.
Individualistic. Individualistic. Uncooperative. Uncooperative.
Interpersonal. Interpersonal.
Disconnect. Disconnect.
Distracted. Distracted. Competence. Competence. Interrelated. Interrelated.
Conceptual. Conceptual.
Unwise. Unwise. Upfront. Upfront.
Maternity. Maternity. Prolong. Prolong. Specialty. Specialty.
Unlocked. Unlocked.
Marshal. Marshal.
Auto. Auto.
Benchmark. Benchmark.
Yukon. Yukon.
Counterpart. Counterpart. Twitch. Twitch.
Strike through. Strike through.
Retard. Retard.
Reschedule. Reschedule.
Reluctantly. Reluctantly.
Ratify. Ratify.
Promulgate. Promulgate.
Plankton. Plankton.
Physician. Physician.
Paycheck. Paycheck.
Pantomime. Pantomime.
Oversee. Oversee. Oration. Oration.
On demand. On demand.
Mandate. Mandate.
Like-minded. Like-minded.
Last name. Last name.
Intertwine. Intertwine.
Epithelial. Epithelial.
Dormitory. Dormitory.
Distinctive. Distinctive.
Deliberation. Deliberation.
Constituency. Constituency.
Composer. Composer.
Complement. Complement.
Carpool. Carpool.
Bookmark. Bookmark.
Beginner. beginner,
Allegation. Allegation.
Add in. Add in.
Activism. Activism.
Melissa. Melissa.
Harley. Harley.
Hospitable. Hospitable.
Subscribe to. Subscribe to.
Stationary. Stationary.
Center. Center.
Making. Making.
receptive, receptive,
Rave. Rave.
Bowl. Bowl.
fart, fart,
Punitive. Punitive. Predictable. Predictable.
Garner. Garner.
Fave. Fave. Enact. Enact.
Inning. Inning.
ointment, ointment,
Can't. Can't.
tactful, tactful,
Trivial. Trivial. Achievable. Achievable.
Dossier. Dossier.
Betterment. Betterment. Tribute. Tribute. Undeclared. Undeclared.
Bioethics. Bioethics.
Ad hoc. Ad hoc.
Harassment. Harassment. Spokesperson. Spokesperson. Recruitment. Recruitment.
Codify. Codify.
Discrete. Discrete.
Outset. Outset.
Disability. Disability.
heather, heather,
Learning. Learning.
Knockout. Knockout. Buzz. Buzz.
Sussex. Sussex.
courtroom, courtroom,
Roadshow. Roadshow.
Prognostic. Prognostic.
Badminton. Badminton.
Caleb. Caleb.
Genetically. Genetically.
arid, arid,
Gypsum. Gypsum. Digestive. Digestive.
Trending. Trending.
Simulated. Simulated. Enteric. Enteric. Pike. Pike.
Subcommittee. Subcommittee.
Affecting. Affecting.
Snowfall. Snowfall. Alliance. Alliance.
Intranet. Intranet. Contributor. Contributor.
Indemnify. Indemnify.
libelous, libelous,
Infringe. Infringe. Irrevocable. Irrevocable.
Hereafter. Hereafter.
Hereby. Hereby.
Indemnification. Indemnification.
infringement, infringement,
Statutory. Statutory.
Interdependent. Interdependent.
inseparable, inseparable,
Scholarly. Scholarly.
Architectural. Architectural.
Sculptural. Sculptural. Pictorial. Pictorial.
Choreography. Choreography.
Authorship. Authorship.
Tangible. Tangible.
Gastroenterology. Gastroenterology.
Council. Council.
Uniquely. Uniquely.
Fecal. Fecal.
pear, pear,
Bedding plant. Bedding plant.
Blackberry. Blackberry.
rhododendron, rhododendron, ology, ology,
Unforeseen. Unforeseen.
Enforcement. Enforcement.
Neighborhood. Neighborhood.
Princeton. Princeton. Learned. Learned.
Gala. Gala. Moderation. Moderation. Retarded. Retarded.
Massachusetts. Massachusetts.
Worcester, Worcester,
Francesca. Francesca.
Bun. Bun.
Monica. Monica.
Raffle. Raffle.
Curriculum vitae. Curriculum vitae.
lecturer, lecturer,
Cutting. Cutting.
Overturn. Overturn. Frustrated. Frustrated. Tweak. Tweak.
Fred. Fred.
Grape. Grape. Perforation. Perforation.
Canal. Canal.
Printable. Printable. Canberra. Canberra.
Mangold. Mangold. Janet. Janet.
Destructive. Destructive.
Pathologist. Pathologist.
Boogie. Boogie.
Rarity. Rarity.
Wade. Wade. Turnaround. Turnaround. Tack. Tack.
reprint, reprint,
Peak. Peak.
Grossly. Grossly. Occupant. Occupant.
Keynote. Keynote.
hangout, hangout,
Fidget. Fidget.
Excerpt. Excerpt.
Entitlement. Entitlement.
engulf, engulf,
deprecate, deprecate, nightclub, nightclub,
Clubber. Clubber.
Chopstick. Chopstick. Centralize. Centralize.
Pioneer. Pioneer.
Aspect ratio. Aspect ratio.
Peloton. Peloton.
Prism. Prism.
Uncovered. Uncovered. Subtle. Subtle.
Wavelength. Wavelength.
Debase. Debase.
Respective. Respective. State of the art. State of the art.
Headshot. Headshot.
Allergy. Allergy.
Revitalization. Revitalization.
Double-edged. Double-edged. Forefront. Forefront.
Viral. Viral.
Pete. Pete.
Minnesota. Minnesota.
Alberta. Alberta.
Eland. Eland.
Computational. Computational. Swift. Swift. Institutional. Institutional. Antenatal. Antenatal. Proxy. Proxy.
Cleveland. Cleveland.
Priestly. Priestly.
Kangaroo. Kangaroo. Immediacy. Immediacy. Neurological. Neurological.
Androgen. Androgen.
Confusion. Confusion.
Professionally. Professionally.
Promotional. Promotional. Startup. Startup.
Descent. Descent. Tangy. Tangy.
Highland. Highland. Recreation. Recreation.
Drake. Drake.
Berry. Berry.
Caliber. Caliber.
Audition. Audition. Premiere. Premiere.
Kayla. Kayla.
Decision making. Decision making.
Eligibility. Eligibility.
Presidential. Presidential.
Polytechnic. Polytechnic.
Literacy. Literacy. Tableau. Tableau.
Perfection. Perfection.
Prospective. Prospective.
Standard. Standard. Toddler. Toddler. Coaster. Coaster.
Converter. Converter.
Kickoff. Kickoff.
Dynamite. Dynamite.
Talk talk. Talk talk.
Defensive. Defensive.
Challenged. Challenged.
Judicious. Judicious.
Pinch. Pinch.
Illuminating. Illuminating.
Plunge. Plunge.
Nervousness. Nervousness. Enlist. Enlist. Uninformed. Uninformed.
Exhausting. Exhausting.
Suburban. Suburban.
Top rated. Top rated.
Kathleen. Kathleen.
Staffing. Staffing.
Typeset. Typeset.
Troubleshooter. Troubleshooter.
Subjunctive. Subjunctive. Stipulation. Stipulation. Stale. Stale.
Scanner. Scanner.
Refinement. Refinement.
Proficient. Proficient.
Pressurize. Pressurize. Passively. Passively. Pace setter. Pace setter.
Overwork. Overwork.
Micromanage. Micromanage.
Lesson. Lesson. Layperson. Layperson.
Introverted. Introverted.
Forecaster. Forecaster.
Distraction. Distraction.
Disillusion. Disillusion.
Contractile. Contractile.
Breakage. Breakage.
Biopsy. Biopsy.
Analytic. Analytic.
Analyte. Analyte.
Ablate. Ablate.
Connector. Connector.
Goo. Goo.
Add-on. Add-on.
Locker. Locker.
Pairing. Pairing. Pricing. Pricing.
Analytics. Analytics. EndNote. EndNote.
Wheat. Wheat. Oxford. Oxford.
Abbreviated. Abbreviated. Lower. Lower.
Seattle. Seattle. Acuity. Acuity.
Visiting. Visiting.
Tenured. Tenured. Profess. Profess.
Entry level. Entry level.
Adequacy. Adequacy. Posit. Posit. Professorship. Professorship.
Cover letter. Cover letter.
Hands-on. Hands-on.
Intimidating. Intimidating. Introvert. Introvert.
Entrepreneurship. Entrepreneurship.
Technician. Technician.
Keel. Keel.
Perpetually. Perpetually.
Fulfillment. Fulfillment.
Inaccessible. Inaccessible.
Self-care. Self-care.
Sanitation. Sanitation. Surveillance. Surveillance.
Anticipation. Anticipation.
Realistically. Realistically.
Put off. Put off.
Methodical. Methodical.
Fatigued. Fatigued.
Communicable. Communicable.
Daycare. Daycare.
Externally. Externally.
Paid. Paid.
Parenthood. Parenthood.
Reconnect. Reconnect.
Overestimate. Overestimate.
Unappreciated. Unappreciated.
Overworked. Overworked.
High profile. High profile.
Persistent. Persistent.
Unmotivated. Unmotivated.
Syndrome. Syndrome.
Imposter. Imposter. Disillusionment. Disillusionment.
Herbert. Herbert.
Helm. Helm.
Approachable. Approachable. Inviting. Inviting.
Positivity. Positivity.
Confrontation. Confrontation.
Stifle. Stifle.
Sugarcoat. Sugarcoat.
Recovered. Recovered.
Meet up. Meet up.
Unmet. Unmet.
Empathetic. Empathetic.
Morale. Morale.
Commanding. Commanding.
Actionable. Actionable.
Crystal clear. Crystal clear.
Stand up. Stand up.
Wrangling. Wrangling.
Microdot. Microdot. Heterozygosity. Heterozygosity.
Milestone. Milestone.
Coalescence. Coalescence.
Curacy. Curacy.
Polynomial. Polynomial.
Moisten. Moisten.
Antiquated. Antiquated.
Replay. Replay.
Sulfide. Sulfide.
Equilibrium. Equilibrium.
Stead. Stead.
Cholesterol. Cholesterol.
Madison. Madison.
Intercollegiate. Intercollegiate.
Pager. Pager.
Odium. Odium.
Glycol. Glycol.
Micelle. Micelle.
Linearize. Linearize.
Paramecium. Paramecium.
Isotonic. Isotonic.
Disruptive. Disruptive.
Cavitation. Cavitation.
Pact. Pact.
Farewell. Farewell. Syracuse. Syracuse.
Typesetting. Typesetting.
Hospitality. Hospitality.
Vidi. Vidi.
Grassy. Grassy.
Avenue. Avenue.
Greyhound. Greyhound.
Independence Hall. Independence Hall.
Bummer. Bummer.
Getaway. Getaway.
Judicial. Judicial.
Missile. Missile.
Rubble. Rubble.
Borage. Borage.
Unveil. Unveil.
Lavender. Lavender.
Misty. Misty.
Phantom. Phantom.
Intersection. Intersection.
Tidal. Tidal. Meteorite. Meteorite. Donut. Donut. Sinkhole. Sinkhole.
Gravitational. Gravitational.
Complacent. Complacent.
Death toll. Death toll.
Vigilant. Vigilant.
Anytime. Anytime.
Wallpaper. Wallpaper.
Digit. Digit.
Open access. Open access.
Commentary. Commentary.
Built in. Built in.
Walmart. Walmart.
Creamery. Creamery.
Briefing. Briefing.
Dedicated. Dedicated.
Inoculum. Inoculum.
Funding. Funding.
Profanity. Profanity.
Colloquial. Colloquial.
Negation. Negation.
Quantifier. Quantifier. Drought. Drought.
Consuming. Consuming.
Engagement. Engagement.
Fluid. Fluid.
Dialogue. Dialogue. Squeak. Squeak.
Well earned. Well earned.
Sonnet. Sonnet.
Wording. Wording.
Qualifier. Qualifier.
Isolating. Isolating.
Challenging. Challenging.
Kelp. Kelp.
Slavery. Slavery.
Verve. Verve.
Immigration. Immigration.
Weaken. Weaken.
Earn. Earn.
Ton. Ton.
Tinsel. Tinsel.
Rediscover. Rediscover.
Overstate. Overstate. Monogamy. Monogamy.
Lozenge. Lozenge.
Intergovernmental. Intergovernmental.
Immerse. Immerse.
Evolutionism. Evolutionism. Disintegrate. Disintegrate. Dart. Dart.
Convertible. Convertible.
Buoyant. Buoyant.
Boundary. Boundary.
Archbishop. Archbishop.
hazing, hazing,
Variance. Variance.
Advisory. Advisory.
Adolescent. Adolescent. Symbiotic. Symbiotic.
Rocker. Rocker.
Darken. Darken. Lyrical. Lyrical.
Urbane. Urbane.
rhythm and blues, rhythm and blues,
Stylistic. Stylistic. Glowing. Glowing.
Conductor. Conductor.
Grammy. Grammy.
Pestle. Pestle.
Standing. Standing.
Reproduction. Reproduction.
Preservation. Preservation. Assemblage. Assemblage.
according to, according to,
Collected. Collected.
Composite. Composite.
Postscript. Postscript.
Low resolution. Low resolution.
Elicitation. Elicitation.
Tinge. Tinge.
Read only. Read only.
Wisconsin. Wisconsin.
Coldplay. Coldplay.
Acceptance. Acceptance.
Accordance. Accordance.
Touchpad. Touchpad.
Distortion. Distortion.
metaphile, metaphile,
Graphics. Graphics.
Handling. Handling. Artwork. Artwork.
Prairie. Prairie.
Shrunken. Shrunken.
Ultrasound. Ultrasound. Dissipated. Dissipated. Ultrasonic. Ultrasonic.
Orifice. Orifice.
Piston. Piston.
Collision. Collision.
Demanding. Demanding. Pulverize. Pulverize.
Velocity. Velocity. Deformation. Deformation. Grinding. Grinding.
Osmotic. Osmotic.
Articulate. Articulate.
Arthritis. Arthritis.
Synovial. Synovial.
Promiscuously. Promiscuously.
Famously. Famously.
Standardization. Standardization.
Continuation. Continuation.
amniotic fluid, amniotic fluid,
Interrogation. Interrogation. Scalability. Scalability.
Reproducibility. Reproducibility.
Stepwise. Stepwise. Standpoint. Standpoint.
Fiberglass. Fiberglass. Demineralization. Demineralization.
Enamel. Enamel. Cartilage. Cartilage.
Impressively. Impressively.
Ruggedness. Ruggedness.
Elasticity. Elasticity.
Elastin. Elastin. Collagen. Collagen.
unsurprisingly, unsurprisingly,
Fibrous. Fibrous.
Pectin. Pectin.
Cellulose. Cellulose.
Glycoprotein. Glycoprotein.
Amorphous. Amorphous.
Compression. Compression.
Pent up. Pent up. Porosity. Porosity.
Hearty. Hearty.
Rigidity. Rigidity.
Outwards. Outwards.
Estonia. Estonia.
Hummock. Hummock.
Caught. Caught.
Telling. Telling.
Epidemiological. Epidemiological. Globally. Globally. Spectroscopy. Spectroscopy.
Perturbation. Perturbation.
Optical. Optical.
Coupon. Coupon.
the common cold, the common cold,
Titanium. 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 Titanium.
Spending. Spending.
Quadratic. Quadratic.
Arsenic. Arsenic.
Maryland. Maryland.
Recreational. Recreational.
Emergence. Emergence.
Globe. Globe.
Uncultured. Uncultured.
Practitioner. Practitioner.
Non-invasive. Non-invasive.
Indicative. Indicative.
Inadequate. Inadequate.
Gratefully. Gratefully.
Generalize. Generalize. Intensive. Intensive.
Spectral. Spectral.
Simultaneously. Simultaneously.
Usefulness. Usefulness.
Unprecedented. Unprecedented.
High resolution. High resolution. Invasive. Invasive.
Time consuming. Time consuming.
nah, nah,
Tailored. Tailored.
Classify. Classify.
Calibration. Calibration. Penetration. Penetration.
Specialized. Specialized.
Effectiveness. Effectiveness.
Clinical. Clinical.
Inexpensive. Inexpensive.
Bacterial. Bacterial.
Exceptionally. Exceptionally. Sensor. Sensor.
Rethink.
Rethink. Overwinter. Overwinter.
Blue jay. Blue jay.
Isotherm. Isotherm.
Convene. Convene.
Classifier. Classifier. Abacus. Abacus. Etiology. Etiology.
Sunflower. Sunflower.
Relatedness. Relatedness.
Japanese. Japanese. Bender. Bender.
Oklahoma. Oklahoma.
Kenyan. Kenyan.
Twig. Twig. Trunks. Trunks.
Ensemble. Ensemble.
Predictive. Predictive.
Behavior. Behavior.
Large scale. Large scale.
Adobe. Adobe.
Subsidy. Subsidy.
Compensation. Compensation.
Plugin. Plugin. Absorbed. Absorbed.
Underpinning. Underpinning.
Larry. Larry.
Relevance. Relevance.
Irreparable. Irreparable.
Consecutively. Consecutively. Profiling. Profiling.
J. J. Unconditional. Unconditional. Interfaith. Interfaith.
Spectroscopic. Spectroscopic. Clarification. Clarification.
Budding. Budding.
Scouting. Scouting. Contend. Contend. Hybridization. Hybridization.
Informational. Informational. Playlist. Playlist. Collier. Collier.
Vegetation. Vegetation. Vantage. Vantage.
Impedance. Impedance. Widen. Widen.
Venn diagram. Venn diagram.
Stratum. Stratum.
Butterfly. Butterfly.
Bureaucracy. Bureaucracy.
Bookshop. Bookshop. Amoeba. Amoeba.
Peptidoglycan. Peptidoglycan.
Phospholipid. Phospholipid.
Multicellular. Multicellular.
Mycoplasma. Mycoplasma.
Introspection. Introspection.
Energetic. Energetic.
Reliability. Reliability.
Problem solving. Problem solving.
Professionalism. Professionalism.
Dependability. Dependability.
Decisiveness. Decisiveness.
Intuitive. Intuitive.
Networker. Networker.
Motivated. Motivated.
Resentment. Resentment.
Autonomy. Autonomy.
Productive. Productive.
Perfectionism. Perfectionism.
Homemade. Homemade. Appreciation. Appreciation.
Contagious. Contagious.
Up to date. Up to date.
Dishonesty. Dishonesty.
Equip. Equip. Extemporaneously. Extemporaneously.
Impromptu. Impromptu.
Ineffective. Ineffective.
Ramble. Ramble.
Crutch. Crutch.
Quirky. Quirky.
Cognitive. Cognitive.
Conversational. Conversational.
Provocative. Provocative.
Experimentation. Experimentation.
Escaped. Escaped.
Bargaining. Bargaining. Denial. Denial.
Grief. Grief.
Flat out. Flat out.
Countless. Countless.
Follow up. Follow up.
Demeanor. Demeanor.
Nerve-wracking. Nerve-wracking.
Etude. Etude.
Foresee. Foresee.
Word of mouth. Word of mouth.
Networking. Networking.
Hack. Hack.
Motivational. Motivational.
Bounce back. Bounce back.
Norway. Norway.
Cultured. Cultured.
Suspected. Suspected. Abundantly. Abundantly.
Listenable. Listenable.
Eradication. Eradication.
Equilateral. Equilateral.
Equilateral triangle. Equilateral triangle.
Hexagon. Hexagon. Hexahedron. Hexahedron.
Three-dimensional. Three-dimensional.
Pullman. Pullman. Syllabus. Syllabus.
Starship. Starship.
Illustrated. Illustrated.
Muslim. Muslim. Homepage. Homepage.
Danish. Danish.
Arabic. Arabic.
Typesetter. Typesetter.
Overdue. Overdue.
Primordial. Primordial.
Bagatelle. Bagatelle.
Curveball. Curveball.
Normalization. Normalization.
Subtraction. Subtraction.
Yoga. Yoga.
Unintentionally. Unintentionally.
Finder. Finder.
Webcam. Webcam.
Preset. Preset.
Polyhedron. Polyhedron.
Maple. Maple.
magnification, magnification,
Leer, leer.
flee, flee,
Fiber. Fiber.
Exude. Exude.
Bioscience, bioscience.
Shifty. Shifty.
Veronica, Veronica.
Life cycle. Life cycle.
Eyedropper. Eyedropper. Esculent. Esculent.
Geographic. Geographic. Generator. Generator.
Symptomless. Symptomless. Diseased. Diseased.
Illustration. Illustration.
Borrowing, borrowing. P, P.
Federation. Federation.
Dilution. Dilution.
Cash, cash.
Cleaning. Cleaning.
Pathological. Pathological.
libretto, libretto,
Fascination, fascination.
Neuroscience. Neuroscience.
Deciduous, deciduous.
Cranberry. Cranberry. Elm. Elm.
Charcoal. Charcoal.
marigold, marigold,
Cine. Cine.
Defoliation. Defoliation.
Goldenrod. Goldenrod.
oleander, oleander,
Current. Current.
Primrose. Primrose.
Wildflower. Wildflower.
Primula. Primula.
Dogwood. Dogwood.
Passion fruit. Passion fruit.
blister, blister,
Angular. Angular.
Alpine. Alpine.
Arabica. Arabica.
Carib. Carib. Indigenous. Indigenous.
Trad. Trad.
Hazel. Hazel.
Dieback. Dieback. Gloom. Gloom. Blackened. Blackened.
Sugar beet. Sugar beet.
celery, celery,
Bonnie, Bonnie.
Snapdragon. Snapdragon.
trident, trident,
Broadleaved. Broadleaved.
Oriental. Oriental.
Zimbabwe, Zimbabwe.
Allium. Allium.
Hibiscus, hibiscus.
Helianthus. Helianthus.
Mexico. Mexico.
Brazil. Brazil. Delphinium. Delphinium.
Beet, beet. Antirrhinum, antirrhinum.
Kiwi fruit. Kiwi fruit.
Processing. Processing.
How to. How to.
Annotated. Annotated. Microbiological. Microbiological. Up to date. Up to date.
marketplace, marketplace,
Blur. Blur.
Python. Python. Deactivate. Deactivate.
Activation. Activation.
Unsure, unsure.
Anime. Anime.
Hypothalamus. Hypothalamus.
Timestamp. Timestamp.
Accountable. Accountable. Discourse. Discourse. Classification. Classification.
Hue, hue.
Forensic. Forensic.
Maria. Maria.
Nanoparticle. Nanoparticle.
Convolutional. Convolutional.
Scatterplot. Scatterplot. Pertinently. Pertinently.
Instinct, instinct.
Histogram. Histogram.
Flaw, flaw.
Trek. Trek. Thematic. Thematic.
Defy. Defy.
Italicize. Italicize.
datum, datum,
Preventive. Preventive. Incorrect. Incorrect.
Novice. Novice.
Unhelpful. Unhelpful.
Muddled. Muddled. Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer.
Elitism, elitism.
Mimicry. Mimicry.
Niche, niche.
Inebriated. Inebriated.
Inclusive. Inclusive.
Perpetuate. Perpetuate. Inaccessibility. Inaccessibility.
Endocrinology. Endocrinology.
Check off. Check off.
Funnel, funnel.
Tactic. Tactic. Syndicate. Syndicate.
Subset, subset. Subscription, subscription. Scramble, scramble.
Keyword. Keyword.
Jape. Jape. Incur. Incur.
Glimpse, glimpse.
Deadline. Deadline.
anomaly, anomaly,
Sophisticated, sophisticated. Lard, lard.
Jargon. Jargon. Reword. Reword.
Journalistic. Journalistic.
Reputable, reputable. Illegible, illegible.
Upkeep. Upkeep.
Jot down. Jot down.
Scrambling. Scrambling.
Uniqueness. Uniqueness.
Factual. Factual.
Nay. Nay.
Groundbreaking. Groundbreaking. Fraud. Fraud.
Unscrupulous. Unscrupulous. Unknowingly. Unknowingly.
Peer review. Peer review.
Popularity. Popularity.
Edinburgh. Edinburgh. Credibility. Credibility.
Byline. Byline.
Readability. Readability.
Mutation. Mutation.
Acquisition. Acquisition.
Infrared. Infrared.
Lens. Lens.
Bandpass. Bandpass.
Half-life. Half-life.
Retake. Retake.
Modality. Modality.
Proximity. Proximity.
Traceable. Traceable.
Empirical. Empirical.
Broaden. Broaden.
Intrinsically. Intrinsically. Bromine. Bromine.
Foreseeable. Foreseeable.
Mindful. Mindful.
Megapixel. Megapixel.
Underperform. Underperform. Prohibitively. Prohibitively.
Outfit. Outfit.
Densitometer. Densitometer.
Crystallography. Crystallography.
Swan. Swan.
Greedy. Greedy.
Instructor. Instructor.
Unsatisfactory. Unsatisfactory.
Psychiatry. Psychiatry. Less. Less. Electronically. Electronically.
Voluntarily. Voluntarily.
Litigation. Litigation.
Unfavorable. Unfavorable.
Attendance. Attendance.
Louise. Louise.
Balanced. Balanced.
10 cent. 10 cent.
Canvas. Canvas. Petition. Petition. Arrogance. Arrogance.
Self-deprecation. Self-deprecation.
Belittle. Belittle.
Regenerate. Regenerate.
Etiquette. Etiquette.
Snack. Snack.
Buffalo. Buffalo.
Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. Blanket. Blanket.
Pillow. Pillow.
Inflatable. Inflatable.
Sticker. Sticker.
Beanie. Beanie.
Suction. Suction.
Flannel. Flannel.
Equinox. Equinox.
Backpack. Backpack.
Athletic. Athletic.
Jogger. Jogger.
Throwback. Throwback. Branded. Branded.
Glorify. Glorify.
Ticking. Ticking.
Samsung. Samsung.
Xenotransplantation. Xenotransplantation.
Cider. Cider.
Vinegar. Vinegar. Hibernate. Hibernate. Hooligan. Hooligan.
Smudge. Smudge. Notable. Notable.
Flagellum. Flagellum.
Disassociate. Disassociate.
Crystallize. Crystallize.
Clump. Clump.
Bite. Bite. Inductor. Inductor.
Mold. Mold.
Alignment. Alignment.
Mitochondrion. Mitochondrion.
Bilirubin. Bilirubin.
Mendelian. Mendelian.
Sleeper. Sleeper. Dune. Dune.
Polygon. Polygon.
Marrow. Marrow.
Eruption. Eruption.
Oxidation. Oxidation.
Helical. Helical.
Ligand. Ligand.
Endoplasmic reticulum. Endoplasmic reticulum.
Localization. Localization.
Footer. Footer.
Connectedness. Connectedness. Forceps. Forceps.
Nonspecific. Nonspecific.
Linear. Linear. Downside. Downside.
Canoluminescence. Canoluminescence.
Femtogram. Femtogram. Picogram. Picogram.
Phosphoprotein. Phosphoprotein.
Installation. Installation. Snort. Snort.
Glitter. Glitter.
Asylum. Asylum.
Influential. Influential.
Introspective. Introspective.
Swirl. Swirl.
Neonatal. Neonatal.
Linguist. Linguist.
Bromophenol. Bromophenol.
Roller. Roller. Ruby. Ruby.
Phosphorylate. Phosphorylate.
Nitrocellulose. Nitrocellulose.
Oriole. Oriole.
Reproducible. Reproducible.
Quiz. Quiz.
Disulfide. Disulfide.
Intermolecular. Intermolecular.
Anode. Anode.
Cathode. Cathode.
Cincinnati, Cincinnati.
Cannabis. Cannabis.
Wildcard. Wildcard.
Zwitterionic. Zwitterionic.
Agitation. Agitation.
Decompression, decompression.
Sonication. Sonication.
Harsh. Harsh.
Payoff, payoff.
Immunoassay. Immunoassay.
Convey, convey.
Compelling. Compelling. Persuasive. Persuasive.
Regardless, regardless.
Considerate. Considerate. Respectful. Respectful.
Token, token. Anew, anew.
Aboard. Aboard. Discord. Discord.
Piggyback. Piggyback.
Recap. Recap.
Hotspot, hotspot.
Jitter. Jitter.
Landline, landline.
Router. Router.
VoIP. VoIP.
Follow up. Follow up.
Skewer. Skewer.
Clipper. Clipper.
Prismatic. Prismatic. Pertinent. Pertinent.
Swiss. Swiss.
Abridged, abridged.
Spank. Spank.
Clutter, clutter. A lot, a lot.
Nursery. Nursery.
Renowned, renowned.
Broadband. Broadband. Inclement. Inclement.
Designation, designation. Nutrition, nutrition.
Rhizobium. Rhizobium.
Terrestrial. Terrestrial.
Arbuscular. Arbuscular.
Parasitism. Parasitism.
Mutualism, mutualism.
Diabetes. Diabetes.
Doctorate. Doctorate.
Payroll. Payroll.
Bile. Bile.
Turnery. Turnery.
Watercolor. Watercolor.
Animation, animation.
Storytelling. Storytelling.
Quarry, quarry.
Brawler. Brawler.
Walkthrough. Walkthrough.
Protagonist. Protagonist.
Treacle. Treacle.
Soundtrack. Soundtrack.
Stunning. Stunning.
Freak. Freak.
Spire, spire.
Celeste. Celeste.
Hades. Hades.
Cart. Cart.
Crossing. Crossing.
Troublesome. Troublesome.
Backlist. Backlist.
Prostitute, prostitute.
Explant. Explant.
Deletion, deletion. Lucerne, lucerne.
Alfalfa. Alfalfa.
Pre-incubation. Pre-incubation.
Serenity, serenity.
Valediction. Valediction.
Procurement. Procurement.
Hairpin, hairpin.
Palindrome. Palindrome. Impolite. Impolite. Invisibility. Invisibility.
Jennifer. Jennifer.
Potluck. Potluck. Brewery. Brewery.
Urbanization. Urbanization.
Predatory. Predatory.
Netherlands. Netherlands.
Inconstant, inconstant.
Changeable. Changeable.
Competently. Competently.
Quartile. Quartile.
Testament. Testament. Recess. Recess. Bestow. Bestow.
Firefly, firefly. Commensurate, commensurate.
Inception. Inception.
Conformance, conformance.
Citable. Citable.
Scrutiny. Scrutiny.
Reliance. Reliance. Silo. Silo.
Pillar, pillar. Motivate, motivate. Fiber, fiber. Enrollment, enrollment.
Empower. Empower. Bylaw. Bylaw.
Lotus, lotus. Incumbent, incumbent.
Joseph. Joseph.
Pollination. Pollination. Informative. Informative. Decisively. Decisively. Cheerleader. Cheerleader. Preeminence. Preeminence. Accordingly. Accordingly. Cohesion. Cohesion. Collaborative. Collaborative.
Equitable, equitable.
Mentoring. Mentoring.
Bedrock. Bedrock.
Coherent. Coherent.
Nimble. Nimble.
Inclusiveness. Inclusiveness.
Historic. Historic.
Underserved. Underserved.
Infrastructure, infrastructure.
Coalition. Coalition.
Sustainability. Sustainability.
Placement, placement. Harmoniously.
Preeminent. Preeminent.
Scourge. Scourge.
Homo sapiens. Homo sapiens.
Pry. Pry. Muster. Muster.
Mingle. Mingle.
Milliliter. Milliliter.
Loot. Loot.
Jolt. Jolt. Gatekeeper. Gatekeeper.
Erect. Erect. Emulsifier. Emulsifier.
Variously. Variously.
Chronicle. Chronicle.
Choir. Choir.
Beguile. Beguile.
Artisan. Artisan.
Apron. Apron.
Agronomist. Agronomist. Heritage. Heritage.
Tetrahedron. Tetrahedron.
Leak. Leak.
Crave. Crave.
Sashimi. Sashimi.
Apricot. Apricot.
Showcase. Showcase.
Grange. Grange.
Proofreader. Proofreader.
Filbert. Filbert.
Hazelnut. Hazelnut.
Urchin. Urchin.
Clam. Clam. Catholic. Catholic.
Slick. Slick. Caroline. Caroline.
Kent. Kent. Holy. Holy.
Clint. Clint. Leah. Leah. Pam. Pam.
Logarithm. Logarithm.
Ironware. Ironware.
Daffodil. Daffodil. Iridium. Iridium.
Destiny. Destiny.
Bland. Bland.
Emily. Emily.
Blueberry. Blueberry.
Paleontologist. Paleontologist.
Shopkeeper. Shopkeeper. Thrifty. Thrifty.
Systemically. Systemically.
Insecticidal. Insecticidal.
Upstream. Upstream. Diversely. Diversely.
Defective. Defective.
Lyophilizer. Lyophilizer.
Husk. Husk. Hoot. Hoot.
Pliant. Pliant.
Moat. Moat.
Hone. Hone.
Mutton. Mutton. Consistently. Consistently. Antagonistic. Antagonistic.
Airborne. Airborne.
Ecological. 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 Ecological.
Additionally. Additionally.
Entreaty. Entreaty.
Genealogical. Genealogical. Conscientious. Conscientious.
Negligent. Negligent.
Portico. Portico. Moth. Moth.
Lengthy. Lengthy.
Immunology. Immunology. Illustrator. Illustrator.
Skew. Skew.
Corded. Corded.
Downfall. Downfall. Restoration. Restoration.
Proclamation. Proclamation.
Treason. Treason.
Elephant. Elephant.
Depart. Depart.
Indented. Indented.
Biologically. Biologically.
Apter. Apter.
Vibrant. Vibrant.
Brooklyn. Brooklyn.
Flagship. Flagship.
Legendary. Legendary.
Defer. Defer. Vigorous. Vigorous. Incubation. Incubation. Prestigious. Prestigious. Spirituality. Spirituality.
Ascension. Ascension. Bribery. Bribery.
Gore. Gore.
Hebrew. Hebrew.
Keystone. Keystone. Co-author. Co-author.
Garrison. Garrison.
Lactobacillus. Lactobacillus.
Penicillin. Penicillin.
Agribusiness. Agribusiness.
Arizona. Arizona.
Abrupt. Abrupt.
Periodically. Periodically. Codification. Codification.
Corresponding. Corresponding.
Unaffordable. Unaffordable.
Cognizant. Cognizant.
Captive. Captive.
Abigail. Abigail.
Jerusalem. Jerusalem.
Microwave. Microwave. Industrially. Industrially.
Constipation. Constipation. Hazard. Hazard. Irritant. Irritant. Aerosol. Aerosol. Irritation. Irritation.
Curettage. Curettage.
Periodontal. Periodontal.
Populous. Populous. Vassal. Vassal.
Levy. Levy.
Obedience. Obedience.
Tingle. Tingle.
Insolence. Insolence.
Utmost. Utmost.
Checklist. Checklist.
I. Extremely. Extremely.
extraordinary, extraordinary,
extensive, extensive,
extent, extent,
explosion, explosion, explode, explode,
experienced, experienced,
expected, expected, expensive, expensive,
existence, existence,
exhibition, exhibition,
wounded, wounded, witness, witness, worker, worker,
winner, winner,
willingly, willingly,
willing, willing, wide, wide,
Whom? Whom?
weekly, weekly, west, west,
Wednesday, Wednesday,
weakness, weakness,
wake, wake,
visit, visit,
visible, visible,
victim, victim, user, user, varied, varied,
useful, useful,
Us. Us.
Use up. Use up.
urge, urge,
upward, upward,
up, up, upsetting, upsetting, unwillingly, unwillingly,
Until. Until.
unusual, unusual,
Unreasonable. Unreasonable.
unload, unload,
universe, universe,
unite, unite,
union, union,
Unit. Unit.
unimportant, unimportant,
unhappy, unhappy,
unfriendly, unfriendly,
unfortunate, unfortunate, unfortunately, unfortunately, unexpectedly, unexpectedly, unfairly, unfairly,
unemployed, unemployed, underwear, underwear,
underwater, underwater,
uncle, uncle,
uncertain, uncertain,
unacceptable, unacceptable,
20th, 20th, tire, tire,
Trousers. Trousers.
stripe, stripe,
Striking. Striking.
strictly, strictly,
strict, strict,
stressed, stressed,
strength, strength,
stranger, stranger,
street, street,
Straight. Straight.
stone, stone,
stove, stove,
stiffly, stiffly,
stiff, stiff,
Sticky. Sticky.
steep, steep, steam, steam,
steady, steady, steadily, steadily,
Statement. Statement.
station, station,
stare, stare,
spoken, spoken,
spite, spite, spiritual, spiritual,
specifically, specifically,
specially, specially,
southern, southern,
soul, soul, sore, sore, soon, soon, sun, sun,
somewhere, somewhere,
someone, someone, somehow, somehow,
soldier, soldier,
software, software, softly, softly,
society, society,
socially, socially,
smoothly, smoothly,
soap, soap, smoking, smoking, smart, smart,
smoke, smoke,
sky, sky,
skin, skin,
skilled, skilled,
skillful, skillful,
skillfully, skillfully,
60, 60,
60th. 60th.
sink, sink,
simply, simply,
singing, singing,
sideways, sideways,
significantly, significantly, shut, shut,
shower, shower, shoulder, shoulder,
shortly, shortly, shooting, shooting,
shocking, shocking,
shiny, shiny, shelter, shelter,
She. She.
shaped, shaped, sharply, sharply,
shame, shame, shade, shade,
sexually, sexually, sex, sex,
severely, severely,
several, several,
70. 70.
70th, 70th, 17, 17,
seventh, seventh,
7, 7,
September, September, separately, separately,
sense, sense,
separated, separated,
cell, cell, self, self,
selection, selection,
seek, seek,
security, security,
sector, sector, secretly, secretly,
Seat. Seat.
scissors, scissors,
screw, screw,
scientist, scientist,
scientific, scientific, scared, scared,
Scheme. Scheme.
scare, scare, saving, saving, Saturday, Saturday,
satisfying, satisfying, satisfy, satisfy,
satisfied, satisfied,
satisfaction, satisfaction,
sand, sand,
sail, sail,
salary, salary, sailor, sailor, salad, salad,
sailing, sailing,
sail, sail,
Safety. Safety.
safely, safely, sadness, sadness, sad, sad,
sadly, sadly, rural, rural,
running, running,
runner, runner,
rumor, rumor,
ruin, ruin,
ruler, ruler,
rub, rub,
romantic, romantic,
routine, routine,
Rob. Rob.
river, river,
rival, rival,
rise, rise,
rider, rider,
ridiculous, ridiculous,
rhythm, rhythm,
revolution, revolution, retired, retired, revision, revision,
retire, retire,
restricted, restricted,
Responsible. Responsible.
reservation, reservation, representative, representative,
reputation, reputation, removal, removal,
remarkable, remarkable,
remarkably, remarkably,
remaining, remaining, remains, remains, rely, rely,
religious, religious,
relaxing, relaxing,
relax, relax,
relaxed, relaxed,
Relationship. Relationship.
relation, relation,
reject, reject,
regularly, regularly,
regulation, regulation,
region, region, regional, regional,
Regarding. Regarding.
refrigerator, refrigerator,
reasonably, reasonably,
reform, reform,
reader, reader,
reality, reality,
reaction, reaction,
react, react, railway, railway, rarely, rarely,
radio, radio,
racing, racing,
quietly, quietly,
quiet, quiet,
quickly, quickly,
qualified, qualified, qualify, qualify, qualification, qualification,
punishment, punishment,
Pure. Pure.
punish, punish,
publicly, publicly,
publishing, publishing,
Publicity. Publicity.
pub, pub,
Providing. Providing. Provided. Provided.
proudly, proudly,
proud, proud, protest, protest, protection, protection,
properly, properly,
Proposed. Proposed.
promptly, promptly, promotion, promotion, profession, profession,
profit, profit,
production, production,
producer, producer,
prize, prize,
probable, probable,
privately, privately,
Private. Private.
prisoner, prisoner,
Prison. Prison.
printer, printer,
pride, pride,
pretend, pretend,
presentation, presentation, presence, presence,
prepared, prepared,
preparation, preparation,
premises, premises, pregnant, pregnant,
prayer, prayer,
practically, practically,
powerful, powerful, poor, poor,
potentially, potentially, pound, pound,
possibly, possibly,
pop, pop, pollution, pollution, politically, politically,
Political. Political. Police. Police.
Pole, pole,
poisonous, poisonous,
Pointed. Pointed. Poetry. Poetry.
plot, plot, pleasing, pleasing, plenty, plenty,
pleased, pleased,
Play with. Play with. Play about. Play about.
Play. Play.
planning, planning,
Plane. Plane. Planet. Planet.
Pity. Pity.
pipe, pipe,
pint, pint,
pink, pink,
Pilot. Pilot.
pile, pile,
Pill. Pill.
Pig. Pig.
Piano. Piano. Physics. Physics.
Photography. Photography.
photographer, photographer,
Photocopy. Photocopy.
petrol, petrol,
performer, performer,
pet, pet,
performance, performance,
Perfectly. Perfectly.
Per. Per.
peaceful, peaceful, peace, peace,
Payment. Payment. Past. Past.
Path. Path.
Passing. Passing. Party. Party.
Passenger. Passenger.
partnership, partnership,
Part. Part.
parliament, parliament, pants, pants,
Paper. Paper. Painting. Painting.
palace, palace,
Painter. Painter.
outdoors, outdoors,
out, out,
Ourselves. Ourselves. Ours. Ours.
Hour. Hour.
other, other, opposed, opposed,
onion, onion,
Operation. Operation.
officer, officer,
once, once,
Offense. Offense.
October. October.
nurse, nurse,
nowhere, nowhere, November, November,
nose, nose, noticeable, noticeable,
northern, northern,
north, north,
noisily, noisily,
No one. No one. No way. No way.
ninth, ninth, 90, 90,
19th. 19th.
90th, 90th, 19, 19,
9. 9. Nephew. Nephew.
navy, navy,
motorbike, motorbike,
Motorcycle. Motorcycle. Morally. Morally.
millionth, millionth,
Miss out. Miss out.
mile, mile,
Mild. Mild.
midnight, midnight,
middle, middle,
midday, midday,
meter, meter,
Mess. Mess.
Method. Method.
mere, mere,
Merely. Merely.
Menu. Menu.
membership, membership,
Melt. Melt. Member. Member.
meeting, meeting,
Medical. Medical.
Media. Media.
Meat. Meat. Mass. Mass.
Meal. Meal.
marry, marry, married, married,
marketing, marketing,
manufacturing, manufacturing,
Many. Many.
Manager. Manager. Management. Management.
man, man,
male, male,
Magic. Magic.
mad, mad,
magazine, magazine,
machinery, machinery,
lung, lung,
Lucky. Lucky.
loyal, loyal, lover, lover,
loudly, loudly, loud, loud,
Lord. Lord.
lorry, lorry, loosely, loosely, logical, logical,
Lock up. Lock up.
Located. Located. Location. Location.
locally, locally,
local, local,
Liter. Liter.
Loan. Loan.
list, list,
Liquid. Liquid.
lip, lip,
limited, limited,
Like. Like.
Letter. Letter.
life, life,
Length.
Length.
Less. Less.
Lemon. Lemon.
Leg. Leg. Legally. Legally.
Leather. Leather.
Left. Left.
Leaf. Leaf.
Leader. Leader.
Lawyer. Lawyer.
Lazy. Lazy.
Law. Law.
Laugh. Laugh.
Large. Large.
Late. Late.
Land. Land.
Lake. Lake.
Lady. Lady.
Lab. Lab.
Lacking. Lacking.
Knowledge. Knowledge.
No. No.
Knitting. Knitting.
Knock. Knock.
Knee. Knee. Knitted. Knitted.
Kiss. Kiss.
Kitchen. Kitchen. King. King.
Kindness. Kindness.
Kindly. Kindly.
Kind. Kind.
Killing. Killing.
Kill. Kill.
Keyboard. Keyboard.
Kid. Kid. Key. Key.
Keep. Keep.
Justice. Justice.
Jump. Jump. June. June.
Juice. Juice.
Joy. Joy.
Journalist. Journalist.
Joke. Joke.
Jointly. Jointly.
Jelly. Jelly.
Jacket. Jacket.
Jeans. Jeans. Itself. Itself.
It's.
Item. Item.
It. Irritating. Irritating.
Irritated. Irritated.
Involvement. Involvement.
Involved. Involved.
Investigation. Investigation.
Invention. Invention. Invent. Invent.
Into. Into.
Introduction. Introduction. Interrupt. Interrupt. Interruption. Interruption.
Interpretation. Interpretation.
Interpret. Interpret.
Internet. Internet.
International. International.
Interior. Interior.
Interested. Interested.
Intend. Intend. Intended. Intended.
Intelligence. Intelligence.
Insurance. Insurance. Insulting. Insulting.
Insult. Insult.
Institution. Institution.
Instead of. Instead of.
Instance. Instance. Instead. Instead.
Inside. Inside.
Insect. Insect. Innocent. Innocent.
Inner. Inner.
Ink. Ink.
Injury. Injury.
Injured. Injured. Initially. Initially.
Injure. Injure. Infected. Infected.
Infectious. Infectious.
Inevitably. Inevitably.
Inevitable. Inevitable.
Indoors. Indoors.
Indirectly. Indirectly.
Indoor. Indoor. Independently. Independently. Impressed. Impressed. Inability. Inability.
Importantly. Importantly.
Immoral. Immoral. Hunting. Hunting. Illegally. Illegally. Hundredth. Hundredth.
Hundred. Hundred.
Humor. Humor.
Humorous. Humorous.
Hobby. Hobby.
Horn. Horn.
Hip. Hip. High. High.
Hide. Hide.
High. High.
Hesitate. Hesitate.
Herself. Herself.
Hero. Hero.
Hers. Hers.
Here. Here.
Her. Her.
Helpful. Helpful. Help. Help.
Hello. Hello.
Hell. Hell.
Heel. Heel. Height. Height.
Heavy. Heavy.
Heavily. Heavily. Heaven. Heaven.
Heating. Heating.
Heat. Heat.
Heart. Heart. Hearing. Hearing. Health. Health.
Healthy. Healthy.
Headache. Headache.
Head. Head.
He. He.
Hatred. Hatred.
Harmless. Harmless.
Harmful. Harmful.
Harm. Harm.
Happy. Happy. Hard. Hard.
Happily. Happily.
Happiness. Happiness.
Hand. Hand.
Hammer. Hammer.
Hall. Hall.
half, half,
Hairdresser. Hairdresser. Hair. Hair.
Guy. Guy. Gun. Gun. Guest. Guest.
Guilty. Guilty.
Guess. Guess.
Guard. Guard.
Growth. Growth.
Grow up. Grow up.
Grow. Grow. Ground. Ground.
Gray. Gray. Green. Green.
Greatly. Greatly.
Gravely. Gravely.
Grateful. Grateful.
Grass. Grass.
Grandson. Grandson.
Grandparent. Grandparent. Grandmother. Grandmother.
Grandfather. Grandfather.
Granddaughter. Granddaughter.
Grandchild. Grandchild.
Grand. Grand.
Gram. Gram. Grain. Grain.
Gradual. Gradual.
Grab. Grab.
Governor. Governor.
Government. Government.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Gold. Gold. Good. Good.
God. God.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go. Go.
Glue. Glue.
Geography. Geography.
Genuinely. Genuinely. Generously. Generously. Gamble. Gamble.
Gambling. Gambling.
Gallon. Gallon.
Fur. Fur.
Frozen. Frozen.
Frightening. Frightening.
Frighten. Frighten. Freshly. Freshly.
Friday. Friday.
Fourth. Fourth.
Freely. Freely.
14th. 14th.
14. 14.
4. 4.
Found. Found.
40. 40.
40th. 40th.
Formerly. Formerly. Forecast. Forecast.
Flying. Flying.
Folding. Folding. Flew. Flew.
Flower. Flower.
Flooding. Flooding.
Flight. Flight. Flooded. Flooded.
Flesh. Flesh. Flavor. Flavor.
Flat. Flat. Flag. Flag.
Fix. Fix.
Fixed. Fixed.
5. 5. Fit. Fit. Fish. Fish.
Fishing. Fishing.
First. First.
Firmly. Firmly.
Firm. Firm.
Fire. Fire.
Finished. Finished. Finger. Finger. Finally. Finally.
Fine. Fine.
Find out. Find out.
Find. Find.
Finance. Finance.
Finally. Finally.
Final. Final.
Fighting. Fighting.
Fight. Fight.
50. 50.
50th. 50th.
Fifth. Fifth. 15. 15.
15th. 15th.
Fetch. Fetch.
Fever. Fever. Feeling. Feeling. Fee. Fee. Feed. Feed.
Federal. Federal.
Feather. Feather.
Favorite. Favorite. Favor. Favor. Faucet. Faucet.
Fat. Fat.
Fast. Fast. Fashionable. Fashionable.
Fashion. Fashion.
Farther. Farther.
Farthest. Farthest.
Farming. Farming. Farmer. Farmer.
Farm. Farm.
Far. Far.
Fancy. Fancy.
Fan. Fan.
Famous. Famous.
Family. Family.
False. False. Fall. Fall. Faithfully. Faithfully.
Faith. Faith. Fairly. Fairly.
Faintly. Faintly.
Fair. Fair.
Fail. Fail. Factory. Factory.
Fact. Fact.
Excitement. Excitement.
Excluding. Excluding.
Excite. Excite.
Excited. Excited. Excellent. Excellent.
Exaggerated. Exaggerated.
Exam. Exam. Exaggerate. Exaggerate.
Exactly. Exactly.
Exact. Exact.
Evil. Evil.
Everywhere. Everywhere.
Evidence. Evidence.
Everything. Everything.
everybody, everybody.
Every. Every.
Event. Event.
Eventually. Eventually.
Evening. Evening.
Estate. Estate. Euro. Euro.
Essentially. Essentially. Equally. Equally.
Environmental. Environmental.
Entitle. Entitle.
Entirely. Entirely.
Enthusiastically. Enthusiastically.
Enthusiastic. Enthusiastic.
Entertainment. Entertainment.
Enthusiasm. Enthusiasm.
Entertaining. Entertaining.
Entertainer. Entertainer.
Enjoyment. Enjoyment. Enjoyable. Enjoyable.
Engine. Engine.
Engineering. Engineering.
Engaged. Engaged.
Engage. Engage.
Energy. Energy. Ending. Ending.
End. End. Employment. Employment.
Encouragement. Encouragement.
Empire. Empire.
Emphasis. Emphasis.
Emotionally. Emotionally. Emotion. Emotion. Emotional. Emotional. Embarrassment. Embarrassment. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Embarrassed. Embarrassed.
Elsewhere. Elsewhere.
Email. Email.
11th. 11th.
11. 11.
Electrical. Electrical. Elevator. Elevator.
Election. Election.
Electric. Electric.
Elderly. Elderly.
Elbow. Elbow.
80. 80.
80th. 80th.
8th. 8th.
18th. 18th.
18. 18. 8. 8.
Egg. Egg.
Efficiently. Efficiently.
Effectively. Effectively.
Educated. Educated.
Education. Education.
Educate. Educate.
Editor. Editor. Edge. Edge.
Economy. Economy.
Sabotage. Sabotage.
Trajectory. Trajectory.
Elaborate. Elaborate.
Assassin. Assassin.
Transplantation. Transplantation.
Sketch. Sketch.
Oxidative. Oxidative.
Curvature. Curvature. Manipulation. Manipulation.
Swordsman. Swordsman.
Revolt. Revolt. Predecessor. Predecessor.
Hostage. Hostage.
Footstep. Footstep.
Demolish. Demolish.
Carpenter. Carpenter.
Thistle. Thistle.
Poke. Poke.
Lance. Lance.
Look out. Look out.
Anoint. Anoint.
Pointy. Pointy.
Cling. Cling.
Lunk. Lunk.
Mare. Mare.
Cozy. Cozy. Roundabout. Roundabout.
Jeroboam. Jeroboam.
Pavement. Pavement.
Moor. Moor.
Financially. Financially.
Prognosis. Prognosis.
Interplant. Interplant.
Grown. Grown.
Pretreatment. Pretreatment.
Overposit. Overposit.
Dimethyl. Dimethyl.
Vend. Vend. Enclosure. Enclosure.
Rectangle. Rectangle.
Charles. Charles. Elizabeth. Elizabeth.
Scant. Scant. Humble. Humble. Intoxicate. Intoxicate. Intoxicating. Intoxicating. Costume. Costume.
Ferry. Ferry.
Astride. Astride.
Broomstick. Broomstick.
Angst. Angst.
Emma. Emma.
Hostility. Hostility.
Moonlight. Moonlight.
Horrified. Horrified. Entourage. Entourage.
Bodyguard. Bodyguard.
Ideology. Ideology. Communism. Communism.
Barrel. Barrel.
Clash. Clash.
Pedal. Pedal.
Hurl. Hurl.
Fruition. Fruition.
Brook. Brook.
Rook. Rook.
Repulsive. Repulsive.
Continual. Continual. Adversity. Adversity. Poacher. Poacher.
Main. Main. Balcony. Balcony.
Spectacular. Spectacular.
Villa. Villa.
Terrace. Terrace.
Supersede. Supersede. Macrophage. Macrophage. Lion. Lion.
Javelin. javelin,
harp, harp, goblet, goblet,
symbol, symbol,
vessel, vessel,
rifle, rifle,
communist, communist,
retinue, retinue, appalled, appalled,
chaste, chaste, glint, glint, coolly, coolly,
teenage, teenage,
yob, yob, detainee, detainee,
witch, witch,
punk, punk,
Heady. Heady.
check, check,
supplication, supplication,
throne, throne,
circumference, circumference,
rectangular, rectangular,
discernment, discernment,
blood vessel, blood vessel,
blood pressure, blood pressure,
whisk, whisk,
tranquilizer, tranquilizer, bleak, bleak,
cafe, cafe, scaffolding, scaffolding,
inflammation, inflammation,
Vein. Vein.
omnivorous, omnivorous,
hall, hall, prolonged, prolonged, Atlantic, Atlantic,
Hypocritical. Hypocritical.
civilization, civilization,
exile, exile,
Olympic, Olympic,
bleacher, bleacher, rivalry, rivalry,
Dive. Dive.
mercy, mercy,
mighty, mighty,
prejudice, prejudice, rally, rally, riot, riot,
contrary, contrary,
incense, incense,
penis, penis, infinity, infinity,
registrar, registrar,
lever, lever,
albeit, albeit,
maturation, maturation,
pebble, pebble,
resolute, resolute,
interstellar, interstellar,
granular, granular,
marijuana, marijuana, freshwater, freshwater, cockroach, cockroach,
tiger, tiger,
gorilla, gorilla, republicanism, republicanism,
gastric, gastric,
bleed, bleed,
baldness, baldness, bronze, bronze,
monument, monument,
lay, lay,
Egypt, Egypt,
residence, residence, ling, ling, positional, positional,
muse, muse,
limitless, limitless, indebted, indebted,
partridge, partridge,
flee, flee,
hydration, hydration,
wean, wean, uppermost, uppermost,
ulcer, ulcer,
stronghold, stronghold, roach, roach,
might, might, milkmaid, milkmaid,
mattock, mattock,
aesthete, aesthete, elapse, elapse,
ejaculate, ejaculate, condom, condom,
chant, chant,
certification, certification,
cashew, cashew, bowstring, bowstring,
archer, archer,
anesthetize, anesthetize,
anesthetic, anesthetic,
pastry, pastry, sugarcane, sugarcane,
commence, commence, rotation, rotation,
refreshment, refreshment,
assurance, assurance,
helmet, helmet,
tweet, tweet,
relentlessly, relentlessly,
aliphatic, aliphatic,
reinforcement, reinforcement,
Alchatoin. Alchatoin.
honeycomb, honeycomb, disgrace, disgrace, kingship, kingship, outpost, outpost,
Arbitration. Arbitration.
deceitful, deceitful,
Florida, Florida,
lipid, lipid,
immobility, immobility, motto, motto,
carnivorous, carnivorous,
Antidepressant. Antidepressant.
dysfunction, dysfunction, intravenously, intravenously,
surgical, surgical,
Carbidopa. Carbidopa.
ibuprofen, ibuprofen,
erection, erection,
denture, denture,
mucus, mucus,
aquaculture, aquaculture,
sedative, sedative,
catfish, catfish,
gastrointestinal, gastrointestinal,
vasodilation, vasodilation, relaxant, Relaxant.
Manifold. Manifold. Leukocyte. Leukocyte.
Nutraceutical. Nutraceutical.
Cardiovascular. Cardiovascular.
Anesthesia. Anesthesia.
Lidocaine. Lidocaine.
Devastation. Devastation. Brew. Brew. Intercede. Intercede.
Lout. Lout.
Calculating. Calculating.
Chastity. Chastity.
Chanting. Chanting. Concurrently. Concurrently.
Coefficient. Coefficient.
Soaked. Soaked.
Crypto. Crypto.
Impaired. Impaired.
Triplicate. Triplicate.
Endanger. Endanger. Reprimand. Reprimand. Flaw. Flaw.
Valiant. Valiant.
Flaxseed. Flaxseed.
Garrulous. Garrulous.
Africa. Africa.
Pippa. Pippa.
Lieutenant. Lieutenant.
Wiles. Wiles.
Detective. Detective.
Dolphin. Dolphin. Concubine. Concubine.
Prosperous. Prosperous. Lure. Lure.
Jawbone. Jawbone.
Riddle. Riddle.
Remedy. Remedy.
Unconstitutional. Unconstitutional.
Monarchy. Monarchy.
Amendment. Amendment.
Disrespectfully. Disrespectfully. Slang. Slang.
Cheeky. Cheeky.
Chimpanzee. Chimpanzee.
Ape. Ape.
Breeze. Breeze.
Shudder. Shudder.
Shiver. Shiver.
Controversy. Controversy.
Indubitably. Indubitably.
Unreliable. Unreliable.
Irresponsible. Irresponsible.
Casual. Casual.
Insecurely. Insecurely. Established. Established.
Grip. Grip.
Satisfactorily. Satisfactorily. Inaugural. Inaugural.
Binding. Binding. Carnation. Carnation. French. French.
Raconteur. Raconteur.
Animosity. Animosity.
Jeremiah. Jeremiah.
Compartment. Compartment. Terminus. Terminus.
Committed. Committed.
Coexist. Coexist.
Jasminate. Jasminate.
Floral. Floral.
Circuitry. Circuitry.
Quantum. Quantum.
Ale. Ale.
Prelude. Prelude.
Risky. Risky.
Urgency. Urgency.
Fleece. Fleece.
Townspeople. Townspeople.
Sovereign. Sovereign. Impoverished. Impoverished. Clatter. Clatter.
Equator. Equator.
Fortify. Fortify.
Vitamin. Vitamin.
Pasture land. Pasture land.
Latitude. Latitude.
Daytime. Daytime.
Cultivation. Cultivation.
Wit. Wit.
Armadillo. Armadillo.
Interestingly. Interestingly.
Imperative. Imperative. Vice. Vice.
Securely. Securely.
Pony. Pony.
Dismissal. Dismissal.
Crossbow. Crossbow.
Terrapin. Terrapin.
Tortoise. Tortoise. Undoubtedly. Undoubtedly.
Arouse. Arouse.
Sophie. Sophie.
Tremble. Tremble.
Monkey. Monkey.
Constitutional. Constitutional.
Guardsman. Guardsman. Graceful. Graceful.
Sergeant. Sergeant.
Salute. Salute.
Comparatively. Comparatively.
Disdain. Disdain.
Excitedly. Excitedly.
Ritual. Ritual. Vow. Vow.
Undertaking. Undertaking.
Initiation. Initiation.
Daisy. Daisy.
Help desk. Help desk.
Diplomatic. Diplomatic.
Outskirts. Outskirts.
Rim. Rim.
Gorge. Gorge.
Dispensary. Dispensary.
Prescription. Prescription.
Contingency. Contingency.
Forage. Forage.
Dichotomy. Dichotomy.
Facilitation. Facilitation.
Visibility. Visibility. Diversification. Diversification.
Convergence. Convergence.
Afloat. Afloat.
Stakeholder. Stakeholder.
Profitability. Profitability.
Viability. Viability.
Synergy. Synergy.
Participatory. Participatory.
Interdisciplinary. Interdisciplinary. Dairy. Dairy. Sociology. Sociology.
Oxfam. Oxfam.
Subscriber. Subscriber.
Speckle. Speckle. Lizard. Lizard. Elope. Elope.
Breakthrough. Breakthrough.
Pharmacy. Pharmacy.
Homogenizer. Homogenizer.
Outpatient. Outpatient.
Solemn. Solemn.
Flax. Flax.
Chatter. Chatter.
Curiosity. Curiosity.
Workforce. Workforce.
Bone idle. Bone idle. Farthing. Farthing.
Forerunner. Forerunner.
Turtle. Turtle.
Ireland. Ireland.
Forebear. Forebear. Bolt. Bolt.
Hay. Hay.
Nightmare. Nightmare. Abundant. Abundant.
Avoidance. Avoidance.
Efflux. Efflux.
Hamper. Hamper.
Dwarf. Dwarf.
Nucleus. Nucleus.
Axillary. Axillary. Apical. Apical.
Panicle. Panicle.
Elusive. Elusive.
Divergent. Divergent.
Heterosis. Heterosis.
Utilization. Utilization.
Fond. Fond.
Linearly. Linearly. Triumph. Triumph.
Logistic. Logistic.
Cobra. Cobra.
Barn. Barn.
Ancestor. Ancestor.
Idle. Idle.
Besides. Besides.
Rink. Rink.
Repay. Repay. Bitterness. Bitterness.
Concede. Concede.
Taunt. Taunt. Sleek. Sleek.
Flinty. Flinty.
Aloft. Aloft. Eagle. Eagle. Howling. Howling.
Warped. Warped. Tender. Tender.
Courageous. Courageous. Thrust. Thrust. Despairing. Despairing.
Repose. Repose. Forcibly. Forcibly.
Afflict. Afflict.
Impersonate. Impersonate.
Stadium. Stadium.
Exhausted. Exhausted. Momentous. Momentous.
Lately. Lately.
Barren. Barren.
Teenager. Teenager.
Upbringing. Upbringing.
Respectable. Respectable.
Teens. Teens. Workbench. Workbench.
Tory. Tory.
Violation. Violation. Observer. Observer.
Interim. Interim. Truce. Truce. Retraction. Retraction. Nicotine. Nicotine.
Logistics. Logistics.
Addicted. Addicted.
Futuristic. Futuristic.
Stylish. Stylish. Babe. Babe. German. German.
Hum. Hum.
Shattered. Shattered. Scrap. Scrap. Earthquake. Earthquake. Vietnamese. Vietnamese.
Portuguese. Portuguese.
Chicago. Chicago.
Sear. Sear.
Mosaic. Mosaic.
Celtic. Celtic.
European. European.
Unthinking. Unthinking.
Outward. Outward.
Hypertension. Hypertension. Duke. Duke.
Rebuild. Rebuild.
Pixel. Pixel.
Nocturnal. Nocturnal.
Splay. Splay.
Phosphor. Phosphor. Haw. Haw. Radium. Radium.
Vietnam. Vietnam.
Backlit. Backlit. Uber. Uber.
Withdrawal. Withdrawal.
Ceasefire. Ceasefire.
Rebel. Rebel.
Happening. Happening.
Micrometer. Micrometer.
Soccer. Soccer.
Submarine. Submarine. Bounty. Bounty. Prosperity. Prosperity.
Plaster. Plaster. Assailant. Assailant.
Sheaf. Sheaf.
Deuteronomy. Deuteronomy.
Indecent. Indecent. Excrement. Excrement.
Betrothed. Betrothed.
Outrageous. Outrageous.
Virginity. Virginity.
Parapet. Parapet.
Slave. Slave. Siege. Siege.
Disheartened. Disheartened.
Faint-hearted. Faint-hearted. Overgrown. Overgrown.
Begun. begun,
Gardener. Gardener.
Slum. Slum.
wanted, wanted,
Escalator. Escalator.
Collide. Collide.
Socket. Socket.
Inlet. Inlet.
Nike, Nike,
Retail. Retail.
Soothing. Soothing.
panorama, panorama,
Buckle. Buckle.
Spine. Spine.
massage, massage, soothe, soothe, tummy, tummy,
Got. Got.
figurative, figurative,
Undock. Undock.
laptop, laptop,
Computing. Computing.
Spacecraft. Spacecraft. Ferry. Ferry.
Harbor. Harbor. Nettle. Nettle.
American. American.
Redevelop. Redevelop. Warn. Warn.
administrator, administrator,
Earlobe. Earlobe.
creditor, creditor,
Antelope. Antelope. Dispossess. Dispossess.
gazelle, gazelle, goad, goad,
Ewer. Ewer.
waterless, waterless,
Scarce. Scarce.
annihilate, annihilate,
Stipulate. Stipulate.
serviceable, serviceable, reversible, reversible,
Dock. Dock.
ache, ache,
deform, deform, multipurpose, multipurpose,
Reusable. Reusable.
Directive. Directive.
Vista. Vista.
Instability. Instability.
adjustable, adjustable,
Outlet. Outlet.
stationary, stationary,
Clearance. Clearance.
Micron. Micron.
simultaneous, simultaneous, conformity, conformity,
Workmanship. Workmanship.
unplug, unplug,
Voltmeter. Voltmeter. Receptacle. Receptacle.
Laser. Laser.
radiation, radiation, versatility, versatility,
Azure. Azure.
Sapphire. Sapphire. Trade in. Trade in.
robin, robin, Toronto, Toronto, misuse, misuse,
Aforethought. Aforethought.
swampland, swampland, benzene, benzene,
Dropout. Dropout. Stably. Stably.
interference, interference,
Unregulated. Unregulated.
Rootstock. Rootstock.
anesthesia, anesthesia,
Permeability. Permeability.
numbing, numbing,
Superheated. Superheated.
Hemorrhoids. Hemorrhoids.
viscous, viscous,
Perfumery. Perfumery.
Crystallization. Crystallization.
extinguish, extinguish, junk, junk,
Wilderness. Wilderness.
feet, feet,
Summon. Summon.
segment, segment,
Mash. Mash.
indulge, indulge,
Gush. Gush.
Foster. Foster.
Emanate. Emanate.
aloe, aloe, supplemental, supplemental, laterally, laterally, mechanical, mechanical,
proportional, proportional,
Radially. Radially.
hydraulic, hydraulic,
diffusion, diffusion, organizer, organizer, aggregation, aggregation,
Numbered. Numbered.
Clan. Clan.
Sacrificial. Sacrificial.
accord, accord,
Sparingly. Sparingly. Proliferation. Proliferation.
Lipophilic. Lipophilic.
acetone, acetone,
Pentane. Pentane.
Acetate. Acetate.
Miscible. Miscible. Immiscible. Immiscible.
Bismuth. Bismuth.
Antimony. Antimony.
hydroxide, hydroxide, insoluble, insoluble, precedence, precedence,
mashed, mashed,
Antipyretic. Antipyretic.
Tubros. Tubros.
tuberous, tuberous,
Albino. Albino.
hairy, hairy,
Dandelion. Dandelion.
simplex, simplex, notification, notification,
Oratory. Oratory.
Prostrate. Prostrate.
Dominion. Dominion.
Venomous. Venomous. heifer, heifer,
Tithe. Tithe.
ordinance, ordinance,
Carrier. Carrier.
Bluetooth. Bluetooth.
Conservatively. Conservatively. Differentiate. Differentiate.
Provenance. Provenance.
Kernicken. Kernicken.
Do. Do.
Thylakoid. Thylakoid.
Backcross. Backcross.
Salutation. Salutation.
insolent, insolent,
Defiantly. Defiantly. Wholeheartedly. Wholeheartedly.
Eaves. Eaves.
Climacteric. Climacteric. Retrospective. Retrospective.
elation, elation,
Cadmium. Cadmium.
Protector. Protector.
Pediatrics. Pediatrics.
Cannula. Cannula.
sterilization, sterilization,
Labile. Labile. Unwanted. Unwanted.
Dioxide. Dioxide. Formaldehyde. Formaldehyde.
Decompose. Decompose.
Synergize. Synergize.
Acyl. Acyl. Benzoate. Benzoate.
Typographical. Typographical.
Anti-inflammatory. Anti-inflammatory.
Rheumatism. Rheumatism.
Salicin. Salicin.
Earwax. Earwax. Undergo. Undergo.
Analgesic. Analgesic.
reliever, reliever,
Topical. Topical.
Elite. Elite.
melon, melon, plead, plead, dab, dab,
Quail. Quail.
Ague. Ague.
Aaron. Aaron.
Judah, Judah, Arnold, Arnold,
Transit. Transit. Dissemination. Dissemination.
Tribe. Tribe.
Tame. Tame. Symbolize. Symbolize.
Replenish. Replenish. Pop up. Pop up.
Endoplasm. Endoplasm.
Choline. Choline.
Aesthetic. Aesthetic.
Bioremediation. Bioremediation.
Erosion. Erosion. Biomedical. Biomedical.
Pie. Pie.
Inhibition. Inhibition.
Abdomen. Abdomen.
miscarry, miscarry,
Wrongdoer. Wrongdoer.
pump, pump,
Ranking. Ranking. Pecan. Pecan.
Develop. Develop.
broker, broker,
Pyridine. Pyridine.
Doable. Doable.
Carpal. Carpal.
Senescent. Senescent.
Phylloquinone. Phylloquinone.
Redundant. Redundant.
Equity. Equity.
downstream, downstream,
Unconventional. Unconventional.
Wick. Wick. Deem. Deem.
Holy. Holy.
Familiarize. Familiarize. Scalp. Scalp.
Screenshot. Screenshot.
Switchgrass. Switchgrass. Phosphorylation. Phosphorylation.
Provisionally. Provisionally.
GABA. GABA.
Salinity. Salinity. Ornamental. Ornamental.
Leeway. Leeway.
Manicure. Manicure.
Weevil. Weevil.
Secular. Secular.
encroachment, encroachment,
Infestation. Infestation.
Fescue. Fescue.
Swimmer. Swimmer. Negatively. Negatively.
R, R, blink, blink,
Modification. Modification. Mismatch. Mismatch. Inhabitant. Inhabitant.
Oxen. Oxen.
Amide. Amide.
dedicate, dedicate,
Correction. Correction.
Abhor. Abhor.
fruitful, fruitful,
Prosper. Prosper. Redeemable. Redeemable.
Jubilee. Jubilee.
Blasphemer. Blasphemer.
Egyptian, Egyptian,
Continually. Continually.
blemish, blemish,
Free will. Free will. Laughter. Laughter. Furnished. Furnished. Jazz. Jazz.
John. John.
Theater. Theater. Nationwide. Nationwide.
Yacht. Yacht.
curriculum, curriculum,
Trigonometry. Trigonometry.
Geometry. Geometry.
Algebra. Algebra. Arithmetic. Arithmetic.
Omit. Omit.
chiefly, chiefly,
Verb. Verb.
Vivacious. Vivacious.
Animated. Animated.
First rate. First rate.
Superlative. Superlative.
Dustbin. Dustbin.
Sunscreen. Sunscreen.
Mislay. Mislay.
Vellum. Vellum.
Parchment. Parchment.
Grin. Grin.
Anal. Anal.
Centrifugal. Centrifugal.
Agronomy. Agronomy.
Desecrate. Desecrate.
Unkempt. Unkempt.
Detestable. Detestable.
Profane. Profane.
Stephen. Stephen.
Rap. Rap. Accretion. Accretion.
Cotyledon. Cotyledon.
Poppy. Poppy.
Adrenaline. Adrenaline. Overwhelming. Overwhelming.
Cactus. Cactus.
Allelopathy. Allelopathy.
Catecholamine. Catecholamine.
Reappointment. Reappointment.
Monovalent. Monovalent. Cyanide. Cyanide. Pulmonary. Pulmonary. Cytotoxic. Cytotoxic. Confines. Confines. Pair. Pair.
Tritium. Tritium. Protium. Protium.
Duct. Duct.
Edit. Edit.
Rabid. Rabid.
Utensil. Utensil. Unction. Unction.
Titrate. Titrate.
Thankful. Thankful.
Swarm. Swarm. Slug. Slug.
Slaughter. Slaughter. Cellar. Cellar. Scribe. Scribe. Scour. Scour.
Roast. Roast.
Ornament. Ornament.
Misplace. Misplace. Mailing. Mailing.
Loin. Loin. Lipase. Lipase.
Kidney. Kidney.
Inert. Inert. Fin. Fin.
Donor. Donor. Curate. Curate.
Constituent. Constituent.
Diligently. Diligently. Chisel. Chisel.
Roach. Roach.
Allergen. Allergen.
Abound. Abound.
Censor. Censor.
Scapegoat. Scapegoat.
Ceremonially. Ceremonially.
Bathe. Bathe.
Semen. Semen.
Fabric. Fabric.
Palm. Palm.
Forefinger. Forefinger.
You. You.
Sprinkle. Sprinkle.
Hyssop. Hyssop.
Cedar. Cedar.
Rash. Rash.
Weasel. Weasel.
Grasshopper. Grasshopper.
Nucleic acid. Nucleic acid.
Freezing. Freezing.
Freestanding. Freestanding.
Triptych. Triptych.
Fertilizer. Fertilizer.
Intensity. Intensity.
Callose. Callose.
Higher. Higher.
Plenta. Plenta.
Outweigh. Outweigh.
Owing. Owing.
Serious. Serious.
Myriad. Myriad.
Disulfide. Disulfide.
Chameleon. Chameleon. Skink. Skink. Gecko. Gecko.
Unclean. Unclean.
Pricket. Pricket.
Katydid. Katydid. Hoopoe. Hoopoe.
Heron. Heron. Osprey. Osprey. Cormorant. Cormorant. Hawk. Hawk.
Owl. Owl.
Hyrax. Hyrax.
Cud. Cud.
Hoof. Hoof.
Emblem. Emblem.
Hod. Hod. Griddle. Griddle.
Perpetual. Perpetual.
Hearth. Hearth.
Extortion. Extortion.
Ring. Ring.
Burnout. Burnout.
RNA. RNA.
Environmentally. Environmentally.
Hydrogen ion. Hydrogen ion.
Combustion. Combustion.
Titration. Titration. Indemnity. Indemnity. Thatch. Thatch.
Mow. Mow.
Spongy. Spongy.
Rag. Rag. Exotic. Exotic. Gothic. Gothic.
Genre. Genre.
Erotica. Erotica.
Sampling. Sampling. Halloween. Halloween.
Mutagen. Mutagen.
Tram. Tram.
Christopher. Christopher.
Polymorph. Polymorph.
Fist. Fist.
Thoughtlessly. Thoughtlessly.
Den. Den.
Leviticus. Leviticus.
Sprinkling. Sprinkling.
Ledge. Ledge. Neutron. Neutron.
Pale. Pale.
Taxon. Taxon. Attribution. Attribution.
Undesirable. Undesirable.
Corm. Corm.
Distinguished. Distinguished. Misplaced. Misplaced.
A virulent. A virulent.
Included. Included.
Biotrophic. Biotrophic.
Mock. Mock.
Synopsis. Synopsis.
Mall. Mall.
Counterintuitive. Counterintuitive.
Peripherally. Peripherally.
Monohydrate. Monohydrate.
Parkinson. Parkinson. Increased. Increased.
Nonlinear. Nonlinear.
Chronically. Chronically.
Hey. Hey.
Given. Given.
Scarlet. Scarlet.
Teen. Teen.
Radiant. Radiant. Enlarge. Enlarge.
Cleft. Cleft. Laughingstock. Laughingstock.
Relent. Relent. Calf. Calf.
Landed. Landed.
Plaza. Plaza.
Pomegranate. Pomegranate.
Embroider. Embroider.
Braid. Braid.
Ogle. Ogle.
Consecrate. Consecrate.
Cinnamon. Cinnamon.
Shekel. Shekel.
Census. Census.
Atonement. Atonement.
Turban. Turban.
Bull. Bull.
Guilt. Guilt.
Crate. Crate.
Onyx. Onyx. Carnelian. Carnelian.
Filigree. Filigree.
Engrave. Engrave.
Waistband. Waistband.
Ephod. Ephod.
Pressed. Pressed. Fragrant. Fragrant.
Surge. Surge.
Nostril. Nostril.
Maggot. Maggot.
Israelite. Israelite.
Granary. Granary.
Congeal. Congeal.
Chariot. Chariot.
Boast. Boast.
Grove. Grove.
Oppress. Oppress.
Bribe. Bribe. Beep. Beep.
Louse. Louse.
Restitution. Restitution.
Fated. Fated.
Coriander. Coriander. Sabbath. Sabbath.
Timbrel. Timbrel.
Overtake. Overtake.
Majestic. Majestic.
In camp. In camp.
Twilight. Twilight.
Routinely. Routinely.
Intramural. Intramural.
Extramural. Extramural.
Powell. Powell.
Synergistically. Synergistically. Saturation. Saturation.
Bypass. Bypass.
Webcast. Webcast.
Commemorate. Commemorate. Bloom. Bloom.
Nexus. Nexus. Breakdown. Breakdown. Developing. Developing.
Conspicuous. Conspicuous.
Precocious. Precocious.
Crabapple. Crabapple.
Canola. Canola.
Editorial. Editorial.
Read me. Read me.
Generalized. Generalized.
Mitotic. Mitotic.
Argentina. Argentina. Regression. Regression.
Laurel. Laurel.
Endearment. Endearment.
Unyielding. Unyielding.
Faltering. Faltering. Leprous. Leprous.
Papyrus. Papyrus.
Exodus. Exodus.
Translocation. Translocation.
Regulatory. Regulatory.
Violin. Violin.
Hypersensitive. Hypersensitive.
Innovative. Innovative.
Tumble. Tumble.
Radioisotope. Radioisotope.
Overpay. Overpay.
Ogre. Ogre.
Bromide. Bromide.
Hamstring. Hamstring.
Flay. Flay.
Fawn. Fawn. Dignitary. Dignitary. Clip. Clip.
Bereave. Bereave.
Apposition. Apposition.
Affiliation. Affiliation. Insecticide. Insecticide.
Fairway. Fairway.
Creeping. Creeping.
Appraise. Appraise.
Bactericide. Bactericide.
Wounding. Wounding.
Proven. Proven. Reactive. Reactive.
Extended. Extended. Gust. Gust.
Deficit. Deficit.
Columbus. Columbus.
Reborn. Reborn.
Cultivated. Cultivated.
Calculated. Calculated.
ecosystem, ecosystem,
Dependence. Dependence.
Severity. Severity.
conversely, conversely,
Synthetic. Synthetic.
Prey. Prey.
Raw-boned. Raw-boned. Haven. Haven. Rouse. Rouse.
Cub. Cub.
Turbulent. Turbulent.
Ridge. Ridge.
Allotment. Allotment.
Pilgrimage. Pilgrimage.
Jacob. Jacob.
eddy, eddy, radiography, radiography,
Horticultural. Horticultural. Grapefruit. Grapefruit.
Crybaby. Crybaby.
Cutoff. Cutoff.
Radioactivity. Radioactivity.
Healthcare. Healthcare. Typhoon. Typhoon.
Oftentimes. Oftentimes.
Herbicide. Herbicide. Explorer. Explorer.
radioactive, radioactive, autoradiography, autoradiography,
Coronal. Coronal.
Emulsion. Emulsion. Autoradiograph. Autoradiograph. Medicinal. Medicinal.
lender, lender,
Abject. Abject.
Discrimination. Discrimination. Corporate. Corporate.
Undergraduate. Undergraduate.
Dual. Dual.
Advancement. Advancement.
Adoption. Adoption.
Gender. Gender.
Empathy. Empathy.
Collaboration. Collaboration. Expertise. Expertise.
Malnutrition. Malnutrition.
Diagnosis. Diagnosis.
cucurbit, cucurbit,
Diploma. Diploma.
Nepal. Nepal.
Liberation. Liberation.
Ash. Ash.
Excellence. Excellence.
Strive. Strive.
Beget. Beget.
Ogress. Ogress.
Subconscious. Subconscious.
Obsession. Obsession.
Wordiness. Wordiness.
subconsciously, subconsciously, destitute, destitute, bereaved, bereaved,
Ravage. Ravage.
Gaunt. Gaunt.
Impale. Impale.
dungeon, dungeon,
Dejected. Dejected. Warden. Warden. Bible. Bible.
cistern, cistern, Abraham, Abraham,
Europe. Europe. Indie. Indie.
Pacific. Pacific.
mainland, mainland,
Columbia. Columbia.
British. British.
Province. Province.
Username. Username.
Vacate. Vacate. Swipe. Swipe.
Spouse. Spouse.
Sibling. Sibling.
semantic, semantic,
Limp. Limp. Contraction. Contraction.
Cater. Cater.
Capitalize. Capitalize.
Insufficient. Insufficient.
superfluously, superfluously, inherently, inherently,
Jim. Jim.
myth, myth,
Divert.
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 Indisputable. Indisputable. Gerund. Gerund.
Parallelism. Parallelism.
Indonesia. Indonesia.
Vancouver. Vancouver.
Itinerary. Itinerary.
Caribbean, Caribbean,
Peru. Peru. Georgia. Georgia.
Embassy. Embassy.
Diversity. Diversity.
Lottery. Lottery.
Children. Children.
Reunite. Reunite.
Greece. Greece. Iceland. Iceland.
Canadian. Canadian.
Guam. Guam. Australia. Australia.
Canada. Canada. Bermuda. Bermuda.
Childbirth. Childbirth.
Tuition. Tuition.
Frostbite. Frostbite.
Pineapple. Pineapple. Real life. Real life.
Gossip. Gossip.
supervisor, supervisor,
Alumni. Alumni.
alumnus, alumnus,
School fellow. School fellow.
Apprentice. Apprentice. Pacify. Pacify.
Mandrake. Mandrake.
bridle, bridle,
Renminbi. Renminbi.
wrangle, wrangle,
Volleyball. Volleyball.
vice, vice,
Vindicate. Vindicate.
Sequester. Sequester.
Sachet. Sachet.
repellent, repellent,
Proctor. Proctor.
Peer. Peer. jostle, jostle,
frail, frail,
Despise. Despise. Caress. Caress. Biography. Biography.
Serotonin. Serotonin. Wilt. Wilt. Salivary. Salivary.
Desatellation. Desatellation.
Cascade. Cascade. Lawn. Lawn.
Arsenal. Arsenal.
Sphingolipid. Sphingolipid. Dimerization. Dimerization.
deselect, deselect,
Sorted. Sorted.
benzocaine, benzocaine, ding, ding, presenter, presenter, basics, basics, pumpkin, pumpkin,
Appetite. Appetite. Rhetorical. Rhetorical.
feasible, feasible,
Spanish. Spanish.
Avant. Avant.
flourish, flourish,
Lentil. Lentil.
trough, trough,
Complementation. Complementation. Bacillus. Bacillus.
Bio. Bio.
Cult. Cult.
Unshakable. Unshakable.
Joe, Joe,
Platelet. Platelet. Biochemical. Biochemical.
Retrieval. Retrieval.
Biochemistry. Biochemistry. Spain. Spain.
Gray. Gray.
Courtsy. Courtsy.
nickname, nickname,
Stewardship. Stewardship.
Epidemiology. Epidemiology.
distinguishable, distinguishable, attendee, attendee,
Powdery. Powdery.
Hemp. Hemp.
Growing. Growing.
rum, rum,
Campfire. Campfire.
spatially, spatially,
Bureau. Bureau. Sweden. Sweden. Humanity. Humanity.
loading, loading,
Investigator. Investigator.
Jasmine. Jasmine.
Soybean. Soybean.
edamame, edamame,
Purification. Purification. Biotechnology. Biotechnology.
crick, crick, grinder, grinder,
Info. Info.
developmental, developmental, sidetrack, sidetrack,
Corporation. Corporation.
Carton. Carton.
Microbiology. Microbiology.
Heading. Heading.
Bra. Bra.
Fodder. Fodder.
Ram. Ram.
Thicket. Thicket.
DNA, DNA,
Accelerant. Accelerant.
vignette, vignette, tropic, tropic,
simplify, simplify,
Recode. Recode. Puritan. Puritan. Nonpolar. Nonpolar. Diagnostic. Diagnostic.
biodegradable, biodegradable,
dexamethasone, dexamethasone,
Bold. Bold.
Top piercing. Top piercing.
Prod. Prod.
Ribbon. Ribbon.
Biological. Biological.
outcry, outcry,
grievous, grievous,
Mistress. Mistress.
Flexible. Flexible.
Arc. Arc.
Rove. Rove.
Indeterminate. Indeterminate.
intro, intro, stray, stray,
Sensation. Sensation.
intonation, intonation,
Unread. Unread.
Incubator. Incubator.
Ration. Ration.
Chit. Chit.
Plantain. Plantain.
timely, timely,
Collaboratively. Collaboratively.
Footwear. Footwear.
Fencing. Fencing.
Exporter. Exporter. Plantation. Plantation. Epidemic. Epidemic. Monoculture. Monoculture. Subtropics. Subtropics. Incursion. Incursion.
Dispersal. Dispersal.
disseminate, disseminate,
Latency. Latency.
Rattle. Rattle.
Ecuador, Ecuador,
Umber. Umber.
Incomprehension. Incomprehension.
weep, weep, ultra, ultra, minutes, minutes, friction, friction,
Homo. Homo.
guardian, guardian,
Stability. Stability.
Visualization. Visualization.
Debit. Debit.
Notation. Notation.
Dine. Dine.
concentrated, concentrated,
And.
inferiority, inferiority, formless, Formless.
Barrel. Barrel.
Stadia. Stadia.
Cowardly. Cowardly.
Spew. Spew.
Rumbling. Rumbling.
Provider. Provider.
Insertion. Insertion.
Gnaw. Gnaw.
Fling. Fling.
Forehead. Forehead.
Deed. Deed.
Cart. Cart.
Breastplate. Breastplate. Simplicity. Simplicity. Metaphor. Metaphor. Discus. Discus.
Canopy. Canopy.
Mindset. Mindset.
Therapeutics. Therapeutics.
Know-how. Know-how.
Requisition. Requisition. Glycogen. Glycogen.
Vial. Vial.
Rename. Rename.
Captivity. Captivity.
Abyss. Abyss.
Elude. Elude.
Spumoni. Spumoni.
Supporting. Supporting.
Supportive. Supportive.
Omen. Omen.
Doodle. Doodle.
One way. One way.
Chromatographic. Chromatographic.
Summit. Summit.
Gauge. Gauge.
Unlimited. Unlimited.
Replication. Replication.
Celestial. Celestial.
Perversion. Perversion.
Occurrence. Occurrence.
Septum. Septum. Narrative. Narrative. Indelible. Indelible. Configuration. Configuration.
Accomplishment. Accomplishment.
Loom. Loom.
Shield. Shield.
Infographic. Infographic.
Homecoming. Homecoming.
Auburn. Auburn.
Informatics. Informatics.
Connecticut. Connecticut.
Moderator. Moderator. Quintuple. Quintuple.
Localized. Localized.
Declared. Declared. Condensate. Condensate. Ithaca. Ithaca. Chromatography. Chromatography.
Widget. Widget.
Hail. Hail.
Hurricane. Hurricane.
Horseradish. Horseradish.
Manhattan. Manhattan.
Anatomy. Anatomy.
Segregation. Segregation.
Implementation. Implementation.
Hood. Hood.
Percentile. Percentile.
Heterogeneous. Heterogeneous.
Gametophyte. Gametophyte.
Discredit. Discredit.
Inactive. Inactive.
Received. Received.
Compatibility. Compatibility. Inhibitor. Inhibitor.
Coamasi. Coamasi.
Evaporation. Evaporation.
Uncropped. Uncropped.
Gazebo. Gazebo.
Roadblock. Roadblock.
Notebook. Notebook.
Intimidate. Intimidate.
Hiccup. Hiccup.
Decipher. Decipher.
Immense. Immense.
Enzyme. Enzyme.
Searching. Searching.
Transduction. Transduction.
Effector. Effector.
Sibe. Sibe.
Trafficking. Trafficking.
Capitalism. Capitalism. Rain. Rain.
Glow. Glow.
Equalize. Equalize. Amity. Amity.
ANOVA. ANOVA.
Diameter. Diameter.
Peg. Peg.
Agenda. Agenda.
Mana. Mana.
Plug-in. Plug-in.
Adjoining. Adjoining.
Phytopathology. Phytopathology.
Char. Char.
Optimization. Optimization. Sociological. Sociological.
Cursor. Cursor.
Pictographic. Pictographic.
Cartesian. Cartesian.
Robustness. Robustness. Sequentially. Sequentially.
Underlying. Underlying.
Germplasm. Germplasm.
Inosine. Inosine.
Fluorescein. Fluorescein.
Cartridge. Cartridge.
Protectant. Protectant.
Fusion. Fusion.
Brad. Brad.
Intuitively. Intuitively. Narration. Narration.
Howard. Howard.
Herd. Herd.
Stance. Stance.
Citizenship. Citizenship.
Emeritus. Emeritus.
Documentation. Documentation.
Lime. Lime. Uproot. Uproot.
Incidental. Incidental.
Dwell. Dwell.
Broil. Broil. Amenity. Amenity.
Diverse.
Diverse.
diverse,
diverse,
contamination, contamination,
Condominium. Condominium.
rick, rick, interchangeably, interchangeably,
Saturated. Saturated.
nucleate, nucleate,
Modulation. Modulation.
Here and after. Here and after.
unworthy, unworthy,
Mulberry. Mulberry.
shrewdly, shrewdly,
Scoop. Scoop.
sessile, sessile,
Textual. Textual.
Rebuttal. Rebuttal.
provoke, provoke, laxative, laxative, internship, internship,
Indistinctive. Indistinctive.
Immunosuppression. Immunosuppression.
Counteract. Counteract.
Correlation. Correlation.
Converge. Converge. Breastfeed. Breastfeed.
Benzoic. Benzoic.
Inmost. Inmost. Coil. Coil.
humidity, humidity,
Exposure. Exposure.
Polyacrylamide. Polyacrylamide.
Dome. Dome.
Full scale. Full scale. Chlorosis. Chlorosis.
Philosphere. Philosphere.
Functionally. Functionally.
mesophil, mesophil,
Vasculature. Vasculature.
Insightful. Insightful. Vaguely. Vaguely.
Negligence. Negligence.
substantiate, substantiate, constructive, constructive,
Corroborate. Corroborate. Reviewer. Reviewer.
Desktop. Desktop. Chestnut. Chestnut.
pavilion, pavilion,
Interpretative. Interpretative.
expound, expound, emphatically, emphatically,
Pericarditis. Pericarditis.
Thrombocytopenia. Thrombocytopenia.
Convalescent. Convalescent. Dermal. Dermal.
Intravenous. Intravenous.
Colonoscopy. Colonoscopy.
Epinephrine. Epinephrine.
Diarrhea. Diarrhea. Validation. Validation.
subjective, subjective,
Educe. Educe.
Screwy. Screwy.
illusion, illusion,
municipal, municipal,
Meta-analysis. Meta-analysis.
samurai, samurai,
Punctuation. Punctuation. Speculation. Speculation.
Dissection. Dissection.
Toll free. Toll free.
Dental. Dental.
colt, colt,
Pluck. Pluck.
corpse, corpse,
Cleat. Cleat.
Deceit. Deceit.
comparable, comparable,
Modestly. Modestly.
stimulus, stimulus,
Duo. Duo.
consultant, consultant, creator, creator, ecology, ecology,
Pleiotropy. Pleiotropy.
Consequently. Consequently.
Isolated. Isolated.
transposon, transposon,
phonological, phonological,
Silicate. Silicate.
Prune. Prune.
Petrochemical. Petrochemical.
Monocotyledon. Monocotyledon.
Foreigner. Foreigner.
Gynecology. Gynecology.
Portugal. Portugal. Endotoxin. Endotoxin.
Divalent. Divalent.
Chelate. Chelate.
antimicrobial, antimicrobial,
Tease. Tease.
Skepticism. Skepticism.
Supplement. Supplement.
Detrimental. Detrimental.
omnibus, omnibus,
Exocytosis. Exocytosis.
Lore. Lore.
Effete. Effete.
Entomology. Entomology.
Adverb. Adverb.
countable, countable,
Concatenate. Concatenate.
Antagonism. Antagonism.
Real time. Real time. Greenhouse. Greenhouse. Taxonomy. Taxonomy.
commonplace, commonplace,
Validity. Validity.
Cladogram. Cladogram. Germination. Germination.
snapshot, snapshot,
Alter. Alter.
indulgence, indulgence,
Offspring. Offspring. Imperial. Imperial.
Wretched. Wretched.
Privatization. Privatization.
Despair. Despair.
glimmer, glimmer,
Secrecy. Secrecy. Dearest. Dearest.
Genie. Genie.
infinitive, infinitive,
Sprout. Sprout.
Seizure. seizure,
Parable. Parable.
in,
Fracture. Fracture.
Directional. Directional.
bond, aspiration,
Acquit. Acquit.
leguminous,
Correctness. Correctness. Composition. Composition.
Vibrate. Vibrate.
Miller. Miller.
Adaptive. Adaptive.
Centenarian. Centenarian. Indistinguishable. Indistinguishable.
enticing,
Byproduct. Byproduct.
vaccine,
Prophylactic. Prophylactic.
Ingest. Ingest. Lee. Lee.
Conversion. Conversion.
triplet,
Codon. Codon.
Destination. Destination.
mathematical,
Quantification. Quantification.
Leet. Leet.
Unisex. Unisex.
Malicious. Malicious.
Centrifuge. Centrifuge.
Beverage. Beverage.
Denarius. Denarius.
Burden. Burden.
Millstone. Millstone. Logbook. Logbook.
Yule log,
Fallen. Fallen.
Boredom. Boredom.
Scotland. Scotland. Alike. Alike.
Ought. Ought.
Gandhi. Gandhi.
preposition,
Unprepared. Unprepared. Applicant. Applicant.
cab, wherefore,
Clout. Clout.
Brilliantly. Brilliantly. Dire. Dire. Devise. Devise.
handout,
Urgently. Urgently.
medication,
Ember. Ember.
Italian. Italian.
Whichever. Whichever.
Determiner. Determiner.
Additive. Additive.
Chelator. Chelator.
Trophic. Trophic.
protective,
Moan. Moan.
Tactless. Tactless.
Anymore. Anymore.
Forgotten. Forgotten.
Babysit. Babysit.
colorless,
Ethyl. Ethyl. Dopamine. Dopamine.
Webinar. Webinar.
engaging,
Annotation. Annotation.
Scenario. Scenario.
Saying. Saying.
depletion,
Face down. Face down.
Overcast. Overcast.
Tetrarch. Tetrarch.
merchant,
Utter. Utter.
Sower. Sower.
Hawthorne. Hawthorne. Thriving. Thriving.
Etc. Etc.
Auxiliary. Auxiliary.
Modal. Modal.
Spacious. Spacious. Improbable. Improbable.
Documentary. Documentary.
Fang. Fang. Download. Download.
Digestion. Digestion.
Toyota. Toyota.
Plague. Plague.
Discrepancy. Discrepancy. Compliant. Compliant. Entity. Entity.
Tetracycline. Tetracycline.
Chloramphenicol. Chloramphenicol.
Adapter. Adapter.
Lysogenic. Lysogenic.
Lytic. Lytic.
Continued. Continued.
Crossover. Crossover.
Topology. Topology.
Platinum. Platinum.
Proprietary. Proprietary. Troubleshoot. Troubleshoot.
Log. Log. Completion. Completion.
Purity. Purity. Integration. Integration.
Prevalence. Prevalence.
Haloid. Haloid.
Comically. Comically.
Mast. Mast. Neurotransmitter. Neurotransmitter. Wellness. Wellness. Spectrometry. Spectrometry.
Intel. Intel.
Precision. Precision.
conjugation,
Agricultural. Agricultural.
Brood. Brood.
Frankincense. Frankincense.
Consummate. Consummate.
angel,
Genealogy. Genealogy.
prophecy,
Curse. Curse.
Amethyst. Amethyst.
Jacinth. Jacinth.
Turquoise. Turquoise.
Chrysolite. Chrysolite. Idolater. Idolater.
suspend,
Scribble. Scribble.
Protozoan. Protozoan.
Oxidize. Oxidize.
Cursive. Cursive. Marathon. Marathon.
Transmission. Transmission.
Exterior. Exterior.
Applied. Applied.
Kiosk. Kiosk.
Tract. Tract.
Bark. Bark.
Physiological. Physiological.
Anesthetic. Anesthetic.
Inflammatory. Inflammatory. Ray. Ray.
Microarray. Microarray.
Pharmaceutical. Pharmaceutical.
Amber. Amber. Cunningly. Cunningly.
Scoundrel. Scoundrel.
Tentacle. Tentacle.
Carbonated. Carbonated.
Virgin. Virgin. Solicit. Solicit.
Rhyme. Rhyme.
Rain. Rain.
Harpist. Harpist.
Fester. Fester.
Delude. Delude. Crease. Crease.
Bridle. Bridle.
Biologist. Biologist. Avenge. Avenge. Acorn. Acorn.
Millipore. Millipore.
Anthocyanin. Anthocyanin.
Blog. Blog.
Gibbon. Gibbon.
Tar. Tar.
Immersive. Immersive.
Enhancer. Enhancer.
Terminator. Terminator.
Enhancement. Enhancement.
Staggered. Staggered.
Isoflavone. Isoflavone.
Copyright. Copyright.
Cotyledonal. Cotyledonal.
Oleic. Oleic.
Subvention. Subvention.
Clay. Clay.
Feasibility. Feasibility.
Paralogus. Paralogus.
Workload. Workload.
Promoter. Promoter.
Homology. Homology. Unimaginable. Unimaginable. Complication. Complication.
Inheritable. Inheritable.
Visualization. Visualization.
Chromium. Chromium.
Oncology. Oncology.
Regeneration. Regeneration.
Citron. Citron.
Luxury. Luxury.
Abominable. Abominable. Demonic. Demonic.
Leopard. Leopard.
Leaven. Leaven.
Gaze. Gaze.
Trike. Trike.
Eye strain. Eye strain.
Fatigue. Fatigue.
Whisker. Whisker.
Steward. Steward. Slay. Slay.
Serialize. Serialize.
Remunerate. Remunerate.
Recede. Recede.
Primordium. Primordium.
Persevere. Persevere.
Peanut. Peanut.
Ovule. Ovule.
Moss. Moss. Jetty. Jetty.
Isoform. Isoform.
Inflict. Inflict.
Idiom. Idiom.
Hardship. Hardship. Cubit. Cubit.
Ascribe. Ascribe.
Hierarchically. Hierarchically.
Perimeter. Perimeter.
Proteomics. Proteomics.
Phytol. Phytol.
Evaluation. Evaluation.
Functionality. Functionality.
Complementary. Complementary.
Cyan. Cyan.
Congruence. Congruence.
Variability. Variability.
Congruent. Congruent.
Identification. Identification. Sequestration. Sequestration.
Mutant. Mutant.
Aperture. Aperture.
Antisense. Antisense.
Elevation. Elevation.
Chemotaxis. Chemotaxis.
Preceding. Preceding.
Estimation. Estimation. Lust. Lust.
Macromolecule. Macromolecule.
Sensitivity. Sensitivity. Google. Google.
Agony. Agony.
Gigantic. Gigantic. Shaft. Shaft. Ablaze. Ablaze.
Tribulation. Tribulation.
Multitude. Multitude.
Sackcloth. Sackcloth. Fiery. Fiery. Conqueror. Conqueror.
Emerald. Emerald.
Jasper. Jasper.
Salve. Salve.
Lukewarm. Lukewarm.
Worthy. Worthy.
Fevered. Fevered.
Simulation. Simulation.
Credentials. Credentials.
Pious. Pious.
Etymology. Etymology.
Specificity. Specificity.
Inbox. Inbox.
Inactivate. Inactivate.
Epiblast. Epiblast.
Subtitle. Subtitle.
Sequencing. Sequencing.
Black fly. Black fly. Sanger. Sanger.
Tart. Tart.
Structural. Structural.
Footprint. Footprint.
Methylation. Methylation.
Contiguity. Contiguity.
Completeness. Completeness.
Assemble. Assemble.
Taxonomic. Taxonomic. Interrogate. Interrogate.
Shotgun. Shotgun. Cost effective. Cost effective.
Coverage. Coverage.
Campus. Campus.
Yahoo. Yahoo.
Aster. Aster.
Supercomputer. Supercomputer.
Dam. Dam.
Bottled. Bottled.
Springer. Springer.
Beethoven. Beethoven.
Scepter. Scepter.
Entice. Entice.
Renounce. Renounce. Victorious. Victorious.
Lampstand. Lampstand.
Perseverance. Perseverance.
Brilliance. Brilliance.
Furnace. Furnace.
Trumpet. Trumpet.
Revelation. Revelation.
Pitched. Pitched.
Blessing. Blessing.
Maritime. Maritime.
Everlasting. Everlasting.
Rainbow. Rainbow.
Accounting. Accounting.
Seed time. Seed time.
Inclination. Inclination.
Aroma. Aroma.
Creased. Creased.
Sire. Sire.
Shepherd. Shepherd. Sanctify. Sanctify. Revolutionize. Revolutionize.
Proliferate. Proliferate.
Lurk. Lurk.
Leaflet. Leaflet.
Kneel. Kneel.
Hover. Hover.
Grieve. Grieve.
Forge. Forge.
Fingerprint. Fingerprint.
Domain. Domain.
Dissuade. Dissuade.
Covet. Covet. Compilation. Compilation.
Compel. Compel. Cherub. Cherub.
Banish. Banish.
Raid. Raid.
Extraction. Extraction. Equilibrate. Equilibrate. Cleric. Cleric.
Declaration. Declaration.
Intriguingly. Intriguingly.
Dumper. Dumper. Prerequisite. Prerequisite.
Rounding. Rounding.
Attenuation. Attenuation.
Genera. Genera.
Susceptibility. Susceptibility.
Relinquish. Relinquish.
Disappointingly. Disappointingly. Integrated. Integrated.
Accessibility. Accessibility.
Disruption. Disruption.
Barley. Barley.
Irreversible. Irreversible. Fertile. Fertile. Secretion. Secretion.
Exploitation. Exploitation.
Replenishment. Replenishment.
Endurance. Endurance. Belgium. Belgium.
Thermo. Thermo.
Downtime. Downtime.
Traction. Traction.
Transformation. Transformation.
Lumber. Lumber.
Mankind. Mankind.
Vengeance. Vengeance.
Wanderer. Wanderer.
Restless. Restless.
Downcast. Downcast.
Enmity. Enmity.
Serpent. Serpent.
Dent. Dent.
Detectable. Detectable.
Shrub. Shrub. Genesis. Genesis.
Mob. Mob.
Evangelist. Evangelist.
Voyage. Voyage.
Savage. Savage.
Ionize. Ionize. Interstitial. Interstitial.
Handkerchief. Handkerchief.
Electrolyte. Electrolyte. Drachma. Drachma.
Dismantle. Dismantle.
Bevel. Bevel.
Stellar. Stellar.
Clunker. Clunker.
Liaison. Liaison.
Roadside. Roadside.
Lean. Lean.
Voucher. Voucher. Indefinitely. Indefinitely.
Arch. Arch.
Lawrence. Lawrence.
Adjustment. Adjustment.
Autophagy. Autophagy.
Peripheral. Peripheral.
Hypertonic. Hypertonic. Dependable. Dependable.
Lumen. Lumen.
Distorted. Distorted.
Fragile. Fragile.
Litmus. Litmus.
Intracellular. Intracellular.
Anoxia. Anoxia.
Cytoplasmic. Cytoplasmic.
Anhydrous. Anhydrous. Carbonate. Carbonate. Calcareous. Calcareous.
Indicator. Indicator.
Boron. Boron.
Moderately. Moderately. Indigo. Indigo.
Urine. Urine.
Flask. Flask.
Site. Site.
Warranty. Warranty. Corrosion. Corrosion.
Galaxy. Galaxy.
Specification. Specification.
Knob. Knob.
Capsule. Capsule.
Micromolar. Micromolar.
Chitin. Chitin.
Hypocotyl. Hypocotyl.
Retardation. Retardation.
Accepted. Accepted.
Characterization. Characterization.
Functional. Functional.
Evolutionary. Evolutionary.
Underscore. Underscore.
Unsorted. Unsorted. Grievance. Grievance.
Unison. Unison. Majesty. Majesty.
Craftsman. Craftsman.
Disturbance. Disturbance.
Obstinate. Obstinate.
Vigorously. Vigorously.
Misdemeanor. Misdemeanor.
Proconsul. Proconsul.
Abusive. Abusive.
Ignorance. Ignorance. Spent. Spent.
Wreath. Wreath.
Scoff. Scoff. Reptile. Reptile.
Gentile. Gentile. Feline. Feline.
Dispense. Dispense.
Clutch. Clutch.
Impressive. Impressive. Towering. Towering.
Mole. Mole.
Instantly. Instantly.
Absorption. Absorption.
Condensation. Condensation.
Insulin. Insulin.
Stratification. Stratification.
Density. Density.
Filtration. Filtration.
Infiltration. Infiltration.
Pendant. Pendant. Consul. Consul.
Cognition. Cognition. Refuge. Refuge.
Nutshell. Nutshell.
Cognate. Cognate.
Coffee. Coffee.
Transporter. Transporter. Switzerland. Switzerland. Elated. Elated.
Gene. Gene.
Induction. Induction.
Yoke. Yoke.
Jealousy. Jealousy.
Congregation. Congregation.
Baptism. Baptism. Exhortation. Exhortation.
Trickery. Trickery.
Attendant. Attendant.
Trance. Trance.
Tanner. Tanner.
Memorial. Memorial.
Distinctly. Distinctly. Regiment. Regiment. Compile. Compile. Junker. Junker.
Odometer. Odometer.
Notarize. Notarize.
Smog. Smog.
Diddly. Diddly. Dicotyledon. Dicotyledon.
Homogenized. Homogenized.
Sap. Sap.
Dissociation. Dissociation. Defense. Defense.
Abundance. Abundance. Formative. Formative.
Affidavit. Affidavit. Hyperlink. Hyperlink.
Bedridden. Bedridden.
Sorcery. Sorcery.
Reconcile. Reconcile. Blasphemous. Blasphemous. Obedient. Obedient.
Furious. Furious.
Chloride. Chloride.
Mitochondria. Mitochondria.
Miraculously. Miraculously.
Linen. Linen.
Lattice. Lattice.
Hemostat. Hemostat.
Headlong. Headlong. Disposal. Disposal.
Dehydration. Dehydration.
Cryoprotectant. Cryoprotectant.
Copper. Copper.
Conspire. Conspire.
Foretell. Foretell. Ethic. Ethic. Cabbage. Cabbage.
Assignee. Assignee.
Addendum. Addendum.
Billow. Billow.
Verity. Verity.
Compendium. Compendium.
Canton. Canton.
Outbox. Outbox.
Participant. Participant.
Utterly. Utterly. Workbook. Workbook.
Underpin. Underpin.
Sulfate. Sulfate.
Opaque. Opaque.
Manually. Manually.
Limestone. Limestone.
Knowledgeable. Knowledgeable. Japonica. Japonica.
Hawaii. Hawaii. Flyer. Flyer.
Dusk. Dusk.
Outrun. Outrun.
Dated. Dated. Confirmation. Confirmation.
bead, bead,
cellular, cellular,
Asia, Asia.
aid, aid,
Accredited, accredited.
tailgate, tailgate,
sunrise, sunrise,
Sunset, sunset.
Streptomycin. Streptomycin.
reimbursement, reimbursement, realm, realm,
Magnet. Magnet.
literal, literal,
ledger, ledger, kinase, kinase,
Isolation, isolation. Instinctive, instinctive. Inset, inset. Inoculation, inoculation.
Foreknowledge. Foreknowledge.
favorite, favorite,
delete, delete,
Corrupt. Corrupt.
compendious, compendious,
Carbonicillin. Carbonicillin.
bewilderment, bewilderment, assured, assured, apprehended, apprehended, apostolic, apostolic,
adaptation, adaptation,
Spectra. Spectra.
Oval. Oval.
Isomer, isomer. Invisible, invisible.
injection, injection, enhanced, enhanced,
deuterium, deuterium,
crow, crow,
Coax, coax.
Advocate. Advocate.
retort, retort,
condense, condense,
abbreviation, abbreviation,
pasture, pasture,
Inferior. Inferior.
illegitimate, illegitimate, flux, flux, patriarch, patriarch, abandon, abandon, alter, alter,
Alternative. Alternative.
Although, although,
altogether, altogether,
always, always, amazing, amazing,
Ambition, ambition.
ambulance, ambulance,
among, among,
amount, amount, an, analyze, analyze,
Analysis, analysis.
analyst, analyst,
ancient, ancient,
and,
Anger. Anger.
Angle, angle.
angry, angry, animal, animal, announce, announce,
Announcement, announcement.
annoy, annoy, annual, annual,
Another. Another.
answer, answer,
anticipate, anticipate,
anxiety, anxiety,
anxious, anxious,
any, any,
anybody, anybody,
Anyhow. Anyhow.
anyone, anyone, anything, anything,
Anyway, anyway.
anywhere, anywhere,
apart, apart, apartment, apartment, apologize, apologize,
apology, apology,
Apparent, apparent.
Apparently. Apparently.
appeal, appeal,
appear, appear,
Appearance. Appearance.
Apple, apple.
application, application,
Apply, apply.
Appoint. Appoint.
appointment, appointment,
Appreciate, appreciate. Approach, approach. Appropriate, appropriate.
approval, approval, approve, approve,
Approximate. Approximate.
architect, architect,
architecture, architecture,
area, area,
Argue, argue.
argument, argument,
Arise. Arise.
arm, arm,
armed, armed, army, army,
around, around,
Arrange, arrange.
arrangement, arrangement,
arrest, arrest,
Arrival, arrival.
Arrive. Arrive.
Art, art.
article, article,
artificial, artificial,
artist, artist,
Ass, ass. Ashamed, ashamed.
aside, aside, ask, ask,
Asleep. Asleep.
aspect, aspect,
assess, assess,
Assessment. Assessment.
Assignment, assignment.
assist, assist,
Assistance. Assistance. Assistant. Assistant.
Associate. 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 Associate.
association, association, assume, assume,
Assumption, assumption.
assure, assure,
At.
Atmosphere. Atmosphere.
Attach. Attach.
Attack. Attack.
Attempt. Attempt.
Attend. Attend.
Attention. Attention.
Attitude. Attitude. Attorney. Attorney. Attract. Attract.
Attraction. Attraction.
Attractive. Attractive.
Audience. Audience. Ant. Ant.
Author. Author.
Authority. Authority.
Automatic. Automatic.
Automatically. Automatically.
Autumn. Autumn.
Available. Available.
Average. Average.
Avoid. Avoid.
Awake. Awake.
Award. Award.
Aware. Aware. Awareness. Awareness. Away. Away.
Awful. Awful.
Awkward. Awkward.
Baby. Baby.
Back. Back. Background. Background.
Backwards. Backwards.
Bacon. Bacon.
Bad. Bad.
Badly. Badly. Bag. Bag.
Bake. Bake.
Balance. Balance. Ball. Ball. Ban. Ban.
Bend. Bend.
Bang. Bang.
Bank. Bank.
Bar. Bar.
Barrier. Barrier.
Base. Base.
Baseball. Baseball.
Basic. Basic.
Basically. Basically. Basis. Basis.
Basket. Basket. Bat. Bat.
Bath. Bath.
Bathroom. Bathroom. Battery. Battery.
Battle. Battle.
Bee. Bee.
Beach. Beach.
Bean. Bean.
Bear. Bear.
Beard. Beard.
Beat. Beat. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beauty. Beauty.
Because. Because.
Become. Become.
Bed. Bed.
Bedroom. Bedroom.
Beef. Beef. Beer. Beer.
Before. Before.
Beforehand. Beforehand.
Begin. Begin.
Beginning. Beginning.
Behalf. Behalf.
Behave. Behave.
Behavior. Behavior. Behind. Behind.
Being. Being.
Belief. Belief.
Believe. Believe.
Bell. Bell.
Belong. Belong. Below. Below.
Belt. Belt.
Bench. Bench. Bend. Bend.
Beneath. Beneath.
Benefit. Benefit.
Beside. Beside.
Best. Best.
Bet. Bet.
Better. Better.
Between. Between. Beyond. Beyond.
Bicycle. Bicycle.
Bid. Bid. Big. Big.
Bike. Bike.
Bill. Bill.
Bin. Bin.
Bird. Bird.
Birth. Birth.
Birthday. Birthday. Biscuit. Biscuit.
Bit. Bit.
Bite. Bite.
Bitter. Bitter.
Black. Black.
Blade. Blade.
Blame. Blame.
Blank. Blank. Bless. Bless.
Blind. Blind.
Block. Block.
Bloke. Bloke.
Blonde. Blonde.
Blood. Blood.
Low. Low.
Blue. Blue.
Board. Board. Boat. Boat. Body. Body. Boil. Boil. Boiler. Boiler.
Boiling. Boiling. Bomb. Bomb.
Bone. Bone.
Bonus. Bonus.
Book. Book.
Boom. Boom.
Boot. Boot.
Border. Border. Board. Board.
Boring. Boring.
Born. Born. Borrow. Borrow.
Boss. Boss.
Both. Both.
Bother. Bother.
Bottle. Bottle.
Bottom. Bottom.
Bounce. Bounce.
Bound. Bound.
Bowl. Bowl.
Box. Box.
Boy. Boy.
Boyfriend. Boyfriend.
Brain. Brain. branch, branch,
brave, brave,
bread, bread,
break, break, breakfast, breakfast,
breast, breast,
breath, breath,
breathe, breathe,
brick, brick,
bridge, bridge,
brief, brief,
briefly, briefly,
bright, bright,
brilliant, brilliant,
bring, bring,
broad, broad,
brother, brother, brown, brown,
brush, brush,
buck, buck,
bucket, bucket,
buddy, buddy,
budget, budget,
bug, bug,
build, build, builder, builder,
building, building,
bump, bump,
bunch, bunch,
burn, burn,
burst, burst,
berry, berry,
bus, bus,
business, business,
busy, busy,
butt, butt, butcher, butcher, butter, butter,
button, button,
buy, buy, buyer, buyer,
buy, buy,
buy, buy,
cabinet, cabinet,
cable, cable,
cake, cake,
calculate, calculate,
calculation, calculation,
calculator, calculator,
calendar, calendar,
call, call, calm, calm,
camera, camera,
camp, camp,
campaign, campaign,
can,
cancel, cancel,
cancer, cancer,
candidate, candidate,
candle, candle,
candy, candy,
childhood, childhood, chuck, chuck,
classical, classical, cleaner, cleaner, noun, noun,
Exclamation. Exclamation.
click, click,
client, client,
climate, climate, climb, climb,
clock, clock,
close, close,
closed, closed,
closely, closely,
closet, closet,
cloth, cloth,
close, close,
cloud, cloud, club, club,
clue, clue,
coach, coach,
coal, coal,
coast, coast,
coat, coat,
code, code,
coin, coin, cold, cold, collapse, collapse,
color, color,
colleague, colleague,
collect, collect,
collection, collection,
college, college,
color, color,
column, column,
combination, combination, combine, combine, come, come,
comfort, comfort,
comfortable, comfortable,
command, command,
comment, comment,
commercial, commercial,
commission, commission,
commit, commit,
commitment, commitment,
committee, committee,
common, common,
communicate, communicate,
communication, communication, community, community,
company, company,
compare, compare, comparison, comparison,
compete, compete, competition, competition,
competitive, competitive, complain, complain, complaint, complaint,
complete, complete,
completely, completely,
complex, complex,
complicated, complicated,
component, component, comprehensive, comprehensive,
comprise, comprise,
computer, computer, concentrate, concentrate,
concentration, concentration,
concept, concept,
concern, concern,
concerned, concerned,
concerning, concerning,
concert, concert,
conclude, conclude,
conclusion, conclusion,
condition, condition,
conduct, conduct,
conference, conference,
confidence, confidence,
confident, confident,
confine, confine,
confirm, confirm,
conflict, conflict,
confused, confused, confusing, confusing,
confusion, confusion,
Congratulation. Congratulation. Connect. Connect.
connection, connection,
conscious, conscious, consciousness, consciousness,
consent, consent, consequence, consequence, consider, consider,
considerable, considerable, considerably, considerably, consideration, consideration,
consist, consist,
consistent, consistent,
constant, constant,
constantly, constantly,
Constitute. Constitute.
construct, construct,
construction, construction,
consult, consult, consumer, consumer,
consumption, consumption, contact, contact,
contain, contain, contemporary, contemporary,
content, content,
contest, contest, context, context,
Continue. Continue. Continuous. Continuous.
contract, contract,
Contrast. Contrast.
contribute, contribute,
contribution, contribution, control, control,
convenient, convenient, convention, convention, conventional, conventional,
conversation, conversation,
convert, convert, conviction, conviction,
convince, convince,
cook, cook,
cooker, cooker,
cookie, cookie,
cool, cool, cooperation, cooperation,
cope, cope,
Copy. Copy.
core, core,
corn, corn,
corner, corner,
correct, correct,
corridor, corridor,
Cost. Cost.
cottage, cottage,
Cotton. Cotton.
Could. Could.
council, council,
Count. Count.
Counter. Counter.
country, country,
Pimple. Pimple. Countryside. Countryside.
acne, acne,
County. County.
Couple. Couple.
courage, courage,
course, course,
court, court,
cousin, cousin, cover, cover,
cow, cow,
Crack. Crack.
craft, craft,
crash, crash,
crazy, crazy, create, create, creation, creation,
creative, creative,
creature, creature,
credit, credit,
Crew. Crew.
Crime. Crime.
criminal, criminal,
Crisis. Crisis.
criterion, criterion, critic, critic,
critical, critical,
criticism, criticism,
criticize, criticize,
crop, crop,
cross, cross,
Crowd. Crowd.
crown, crown,
Crucial. Crucial.
cruel, cruel,
Cry. Cry.
cultural, cultural, culture, culture,
cup, cup,
cupboard, cupboard,
curious, curious,
Currency. Currency.
current, current,
currently, currently,
Curtain. Curtain.
curve, curve,
Cushion. Cushion. Custom. Custom.
customer, customer, cut, cut,
cute, cute,
cycle, cycle,
Dad. Dad.
daddy, daddy,
daft, daft, daily, daily,
damage, damage,
Dance. Dance.
danger, danger,
Dangerous. Dangerous.
Dare. Dare.
dark, dark,
darkness, darkness,
darling, darling,
data, data,
Database. Database.
date, date, daughter, daughter,
day, day,
dead, dead,
Deaf. Deaf.
deal, deal,
dealer, dealer,
dear, dear, death, death,
debate, debate,
Debt. Debt.
decade, decade, decent, decent,
decide, decide, decision, decision. Declare, declare.
Decline, decline.
Deep, deep, deeply, deeply.
Defeat, defeat.
Defense. Defense.
Defend, defend. Define, define.
Definite, definite.
Definitely, definitely.
Definition. Definition.
Degree, degree.
Delay, delay. Deliberately, deliberately.
Deliver, deliver.
Delivery, delivery.
Demand, demand.
Democracy, democracy.
Democratic, democratic. Demonstrate, demonstrate.
Demonstration, demonstration.
Dentist. Dentist.
Deny, deny.
Department, department.
Departure, departure.
Depend. Depend.
Dependent, dependent. Deposit, deposit.
Depression, depression. Depth, depth. Derive, derive.
Describe. Describe.
Description, description.
Desert. Desert.
Deserve, deserve.
Design, design.
Designer. Designer.
Desire, desire.
Desk. Desk.
Desperate, desperate.
Despite, despite.
Destroy. Destroy.
Destruction, destruction.
Detail. Detail.
Detailed. Detailed.
Detect, detect.
Determination. Determination.
Determine, determine.
Determined. Determined.
Develop, develop.
Development, development.
Device. Device.
Devil, devil.
Diagram. Diagram.
Diamond, diamond.
Diary. Diary. Die. Die.
Diet, diet.
Differ. Differ.
Difference, difference. Different, different.
Difficult, difficult.
Difficulty. Difficulty.
Dig, dig.
Dimension, dimension.
Dinner, dinner. Direct, direct.
Direction. Direction.
Directly, directly.
Director. Director.
Directory, directory.
Dirt, dirt. Dirty, dirty.
Disabled, disabled.
Disagree, disagree.
Disappear. Disappear.
Disappoint, disappoint. Disappointed, disappointed.
Disaster, disaster.
Disc. Disc.
Distinction, distinction.
Do. Do.
Downtown, downtown.
Dude, dude.
Dumb. Dumb.
Economics. Economics.
Educational, educational. Encouraging, encouraging. Entrance, entrance. Era, era.
Establishment. Establishment.
Ethnic, ethnic. Existing, existing.
Expansion, expansion. Expenditure, expenditure. Fantastic, fantastic. Fascinating, fascinating.
Feedback, feedback.
Filthy. Filthy.
Finding, finding.
Flood. Flood.
Floor, floor.
Flow. Flow.
Flower, flower.
Fly. Fly.
Focus, focus.
Fold, fold.
Folk, folk.
Follow. Follow.
Following, following.
Food. Food.
Foot, foot. Football, football.
Four. Four.
Force, force.
Foreign, foreign. Forest, forest. Forever, forever.
Forget, forget.
Forgive. Forgive.
Fork, fork.
Form, form.
Formal, formal.
Formally, formally.
Formation. Formation.
Former. Former.
Formula, formula.
Fourth. Fourth. Fortnight. Fortnight.
Fortunate, fortunate.
Fortune, fortune.
Forward. Forward.
Foundation, foundation.
Frame, frame. Frankly, frankly. Free, free.
Freedom, freedom.
Freeway, freeway.
Freeze. Freeze.
Freezer, freezer.
frequent, frequent,
frequently, frequently, fresh, fresh,
fridge, fridge,
friend, friend,
friendly, friendly,
friendship, friendship,
frightened, frightened,
From.
front, front,
fruit, fruit,
fry, fry, fuel, fuel,
full, full,
fully, fully,
fun, fun,
function, function,
fund, fund,
Fundamental. Fundamental.
funeral, funeral,
funny, funny,
furniture, furniture,
Further. Further.
fuss, fuss,
Future. Future.
gain, gain,
gallery, gallery,
game, game,
gang, gang, gap, gap, garage, garage, garbage, garbage,
garden, garden, garlic, garlic,
gas, gas,
gasoline, gasoline, gate, gate, gather, gather,
gay, gay,
gear, gear,
gene, gene,
general, general,
generally, generally,
generate, generate,
generation, generation,
generous, generous,
gentle, gentle,
gentleman, gentleman, gently, gently,
genuine, genuine,
get, get,
giant, giant,
gift, gift,
girl, girl,
girlfriend, girlfriend,
give, give, glad, glad,
glance, glance,
Glass. Glass.
global, global, glove, glove,
golden, golden,
gulf, gulf,
goodness, goodness,
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Gosh. Gosh.
granddad, granddad, grandma, grandma,
grandpa, grandpa, granny, granny,
guidance, guidance,
guitar, guitar,
halfway, halfway,
handbag, handbag,
handy, handy, headquarters, headquarters,
heater, heater, highly, highly,
highway, highway, hill, hill,
Him. Himself. Himself.
higher, higher,
His.
historian, historian,
historical, historical,
history, history,
hit, hit,
hold, hold, holder, holder,
holding, holding,
whole, whole,
holiday, holiday,
holy, holy,
home, home,
homework, homework, honest, honest,
honestly, honestly,
honey, honey,
honor, honor,
hook, hook,
hope, hope,
Hopefully. Hopefully.
hopeless, hopeless,
horrible, horrible,
horror, horror, horse, horse,
hospital, hospital, host, host,
hot, hot,
hotel, hotel,
hour, hour,
house, house,
household, household,
housing, housing,
How.
however, however,
huge, huge,
human, human,
hungry, hungry,
hunt, hunt, hurry, hurry,
hurt, hurt,
husband, husband, I,
ice, ice,
idea, idea,
ideal, ideal,
ideally, ideally, identify, identify,
identity, identity,
idiot, idiot,
if,
ignore, ignore, ill, ill,
illegal, illegal,
Illness. Illness.
illustrate, illustrate, image, image,
imagination, imagination,
imagine, imagine,
immediate, immediate,
immediately, immediately, impact, impact,
implement, implement,
implication, implication,
imply, imply,
import, import,
importance, importance, important, important,
impose, impose,
Impossible. Impossible.
impress, impress,
Impression. Impression.
improve, improve,
Improvement. Improvement.
in,
Inch. Inch.
incident, incident,
include, include,
Including. Including.
Income. Income.
incorporate, incorporate, increase, increase, increasingly, increasingly,
Incredible. Incredible.
Incredibly. Incredibly.
indeed, indeed,
independence, independence,
Independent. Independent. Index. Index. Indicate. Indicate.
Indication. Indication.
Individual. Individual.
Industrial. Industrial.
industry, industry,
inflation, inflation,
Input. Input.
Inquiry. Inquiry. Inspector. Inspector.
Intellectual. Intellectual.
interaction, interaction, intervention, intervention,
Judgment. Judgment.
Jumper. Jumper.
jury, jury, kit, kit, known, known, lad, lad,
lamb, lamb,
leadership, leadership,
Leading. Leading.
legislation, legislation, leisure, leisure, lick, lick, lighting, lighting,
Limitation. Limitation.
literally, literally, literary, literary,
lounge, lounge,
Luckily. Luckily.
lunchtime, lunchtime, madam, madam, maintenance, maintenance, marvelous, marvelous, math, math,
Maths. Maths.
mechanism, mechanism,
Medieval. Medieval.
messy, messy,
milk, milk,
millimeter, millimeter,
Mind. Mind.
Mine. Mine. Mineral. Mineral. Minimum. Minimum. Minister. Minister.
ministry, ministry,
minor, minor,
Minority. Minority.
Minute. Minute.
mirror, mirror, misery, misery, miss, miss, mission, mission, mistake, mistake,
mix, mix,
mixed, mixed,
Mixture. Mixture.
mobile, mobile, mode, mode,
Model. Model.
modern, modern,
Mom. Mom.
Moment. Moment.
Mommy. Mommy.
Money. Money.
monitor, monitor,
Month. Month.
Mood. Mood.
Moon. Moon.
Moral. Moral.
more, more, moreover, moreover, morning, morning,
Mortgage. Mortgage.
most, most,
mostly, mostly,
Mother. Mother.
motion, motion,
Motor. Motor.
Motorway. Motorway.
Mountain. Mountain.
mouse, mouse, mouth, mouth,
Move. Move.
movement, movement,
Movie. Movie.
much, much,
Mud. Mud.
Mum. Mum. Mummy. Mummy.
Murder. Murder.
muscle, muscle,
Museum. Museum.
mushroom, mushroom,
Music. Music.
Musical. Musical.
Must. Must.
My. Myself. Myself.
Mystery. Mystery. Nail. Nail.
naked, naked, name, name,
Narrow. Narrow.
Nasty. Nasty.
nation, nation, national, national,
Native. Native.
Natural. Natural.
Naturally. Naturally.
nature, nature,
Naughty. Naughty.
Near. Near.
nearby, nearby,
Nearly. Nearly.
neat, neat,
Necessarily. Necessarily. Necessary. Necessary.
Neck. Neck. Need. Need.
negative, negative,
Negotiate. Negotiate.
negotiation, negotiation,
neighbor, neighbor, neighborhood, neighborhood,
Neither. Neither.
nerve, nerve,
nervous, nervous,
net, net,
network, network,
never, never,
nevertheless, nevertheless,
new, new,
newly, newly, news, news,
newspaper, newspaper,
Next. Next.
nice, nice, nil, nil,
nod, nod,
Nope. Nope.
notably, notably,
notion, notion,
Nowadays. Nowadays.
Numerous. Numerous.
advocacy, advocacy,
objection, objection,
obligation, obligation,
occasional, occasional, occupation, occupation,
Odds. Odds.
operator, operator, overseas, overseas,
Overtime. Overtime.
Ownership. Ownership.
Pace. Pace.
pan, pan, panic, panic, parcel, parcel,
pardon, pardon,
parking, parking,
Pension. Pension.
pie, pie,
Poet. Poet.
policeman, policeman, pond, pond,
Principal. Principal.
Proceeding. Proceeding.
prosecution, prosecution,
psychological, psychological, publisher, publisher,
Pudding. Pudding.
purse, purse,
Q. Q.
quid, quid,
readily, readily, recommendation, recommendation,
Reflection. Reflection. Refuse. Refuse.
registration, registration,
relieve, relieve,
replacement, replacement,
Reporter. Reporter.
representation, representation,
Republic. Republic.
residential, residential,
Resign. Resign.
resignation, resignation,
respectively, respectively,
Revenue. Revenue.
rip, rip,
satellite, satellite, scope, scope,
Secondly. Secondly.
seize, seize,
setting, setting,
Settlement. Settlement. Shove. Shove.
shrug, shrug,
scene, scene,
slim, slim,
so-called, so-called,
solicitor, solicitor,
Spokesman. Spokesman.
squad, squad,
Stake. Stake.
starve, starve,
Statistic. Statistic.
Stake. Stake.
straightforward, straightforward,
strategic, strategic,
Straw. Straw.
subsequently, subsequently,
Super. Super.
supper, supper,
Grave. Grave.
Surgery. Surgery.
survival, survival,
sustain, sustain, swap, swap,
Sam, Sam, talent, talent,
telly, telly,
Tennis. Tennis.
territory, territory,
terror, terror,
Terrorist. Terrorist.
The.
theoretical, theoretical,
toast, toast,
Trailer. Trailer.
trainer, trainer,
cherry, cherry,
Chap. Chap.
Championship. Championship.
champion, champion, catalog, catalog, cartoon, cartoon, album, album,
airline, airline,
Agriculture. Agriculture.
advisor, advisor,
administrative, administrative, administration, administration, activist, activist,
treaty, treaty,
tremendous, tremendous, tricky, tricky,
troop, troop,
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
undertake, undertake,
Unity. Unity.
used, used,
Vague. Vague. Vet. Vet.
virtue, virtue,
Vulnerable. Vulnerable.
ward, ward,
wardrobe, wardrobe,
weird, weird,
welfare, welfare,
whatsoever, whatsoever, whiskey, whiskey, widespread, widespread, windy, windy,
wipe, wipe, yep, yep,
youngster, youngster,
ply, ply,
colonnade, colonnade,
rod, rod,
Navigation. Navigation.
folder, folder,
scripture, scripture, a,
harmony, harmony,
biophysics, biophysics,
Safeguard. Safeguard.
rape, rape, elevated, elevated, emerging, emerging,
messiah, messiah,
Cord. Cord.
ravine, ravine,
Sausage. Sausage. Croak. Croak.
bullfrog, bullfrog,
Shortcoming. Shortcoming.
gloating, gloating, authoritative, authoritative,
Uncountable. Uncountable.
intransitive, intransitive,
synchronize, synchronize,
inadvertently, inadvertently,
mentality, mentality,
asset, asset,
allocation, allocation,
finite, finite,
phrasal, phrasal,
shaver, shaver,
Haircut. Haircut.
bathtub, bathtub, superimpose, superimpose,
Systematic. Systematic.
fragmented, fragmented,
Subordinate. Subordinate.
synapse, synapse,
acacia, acacia,
corpus, corpus,
Autosave. Autosave.
delimit, delimit,
Merit. Merit.
poplar, poplar,
parsimony, parsimony,
Integral. Integral.
disinfection, disinfection, immunity, immunity,
invasion, invasion,
ancestral, ancestral, inspect, inspect,
Underlie. Underlie.
electrode, electrode,
anatomical, anatomical,
Suppression. Suppression.
bonsai, bonsai,
hoop, hoop,
misunderstand, misunderstand, cohort, cohort,
Diligent. Diligent.
cumulative, cumulative, systematically, systematically, continental, continental,
tabernacle, tabernacle, manna, manna,
favor, favor,
urged, urged,
bride, bride,
ceremonial, ceremonial,
exposed, exposed, verdict, verdict, arc, arc,
essence, essence,
brim, brim,
Participle. Participle.
testicle, testicle,
Transitive. Transitive.
contestant, contestant, Cambridge, Cambridge,
diction, diction, pretended, pretended,
shaken, shaken,
implant, implant,
reorder, reorder,
Hermes. Hermes.
ambiguity, ambiguity,
Bulb. Bulb.
brassica, brassica, developed, developed, integrative, integrative, authenticate, authenticate, lunchroom, lunchroom,
authorize, authorize,
repository, repository,
seasoned, seasoned,
resilience, resilience,
detection, detection,
Mycology. Mycology. Personalize. Personalize.
Xenobiotic. Xenobiotic.
availability, availability,
Vacular. Vacular.
resistant, resistant,
nationality, nationality,
coordination, coordination,
sustenance, sustenance,
ecosphere, ecosphere,
Neurotransmission. Neurotransmission.
cereal, cereal, ryegrass, ryegrass, inspiring, inspiring,
microscopy, microscopy,
rapeseed, rapeseed,
elongation, elongation,
volcano, volcano,
Similarity. Similarity.
promptness, promptness,
valuation, valuation,
bout, bout,
Proteome. Proteome.
reparation, reparation,
psalm, psalm,
Christ, Christ,
confess, confess, grace, grace, glory, glory, preach, preach,
Gleam. Gleam.
paradise, paradise,
sneer, sneer, divided, divided,
prevail, prevail,
Insurrection. Insurrection. Vehemently. Vehemently.
Jurisdiction. Jurisdiction.
Asserted. Asserted.
Firelight. Firelight.
Rebellion. Rebellion.
Sift. Sift.
Aniline. Aniline.
Mega. Mega.
Amplification. Amplification.
Innovation. Innovation. Multifunctional. Multifunctional.
Inofficial. Inofficial.
Unofficial. Unofficial.
Untitled. Untitled. Transition. Transition. Hub. Hub.
Salmonella. Salmonella.
Accountability. Accountability. Transparency. Transparency.
Fairness. Fairness. Abstract. Abstract. Hydrochloride. Hydrochloride.
Acetonitrile. Acetonitrile.
Hazardous. Hazardous. Flammable. Flammable.
Hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid. Flam. Flam.
Clipboard. Clipboard.
Sublection. Sublection.
Admin. Admin.
Privilege. Privilege.
Invincible. Invincible.
Interactive. Interactive.
Debar. Debar. Partially. Partially.
Lectin. Lectin.
Insider. Insider.
Extracellular. Extracellular.
Microorganism. Microorganism. Attachment. Attachment. Promiscuity. Promiscuity.
Transgenic. Transgenic.
Photorespiration. Photorespiration.
Inviable. Inviable.
Atmospheric. Atmospheric.
Isoenzyme. Isoenzyme.
Entwine. Entwine.
Perceive. Perceive.
Printout. Printout.
Abiotic. Abiotic.
Biotic. Biotic. Bagel. Bagel.
Transcriptase. Transcriptase.
Acrylamide. Acrylamide.
Digest. Digest.
Metadata. Metadata.
Luminescent. Luminescent.
Lector. Lector. Wow. Wow.
Vastly. Vastly.
Colloquialism. Colloquialism.
Formality. Formality.
Colorblind. Colorblind.
Unrevised. Unrevised.
Revised. Revised.
Logi. Logi.
Procrastination. Procrastination.
Exalt. Exalt.
Transgressor. Transgressor.
Dispute. Dispute.
Remembrance. Remembrance.
Satan. Satan.
Unleavened. Unleavened.
Carouse. Carouse.
Apprehensive. Apprehensive.
Perplexity. Perplexity. Desolation. Desolation.
Contradict. Contradict.
Pestilence. Pestilence. Hem. Hem.
Poverty. Poverty. Devour. Devour.
Footstool. Footstool.
Duplicity. Duplicity.
Encircle. Encircle.
Embankment. Embankment.
Trustworthy. Trustworthy.
Delegation. Delegation.
Salvation. Salvation. Gladly. Gladly.
Exalted. Exalted.
Plea. Plea.
Widow. Widow. Distal. Distal.
Asterisk. Asterisk. Airtight. Airtight.
Sesame. Sesame.
Obstacle. Obstacle. Anneal. Anneal. Accession. Accession.
Interface. Interface.
Outdated. Outdated.
Inclusion. Inclusion.
Stringency. Stringency.
Sustainable. Sustainable.
Ternate. Ternate.
Default. Default.
Exon. Exon.
Unavailable. Unavailable.
Straighten. Straighten.
Sinner. Sinner.
Fierce. Fierce.
Pod. Pod.
Hallow. Hallow. Bushel. Bushel.
Famine. Famine.
Squander. Squander.
Mutter. Mutter.
Luncheon. Luncheon.
Humiliate. Humiliate. Desolate. Desolate.
Chick. Chick. Hen. Hen.
Fox. Fox.
Doe. Doe.
Stall. Stall.
Infirmity. Infirmity.
Magistrate. Magistrate.
Adversary. Adversary.
Constraint. Constraint. Kindle. Kindle.
Allowance. Allowance.
Daybreak. Daybreak. Recline. Recline.
Splendor. Splendor.
Reap. reap,
Marry. Marry.
surplus, surplus,
arbiter, arbiter, sparrow, sparrow,
Besiege. Besiege.
Sanctuary. Sanctuary.
rue, rue,
Greed. Greed.
Scorpion. Scorpion.
Temptation. Temptation.
shameless, shameless,
Audacity. Audacity.
Tuck. Tuck.
Ecotype. Ecotype.
Spam. Spam.
Exclusion. Exclusion.
Antagonist. Antagonist.
housekeep, housekeep, loop, loop, first class, first class,
Remedial. Remedial.
sufficiency, sufficiency,
Necessity. Necessity.
cleanse, cleanse,
Trample. Trample.
Samaritan. Samaritan.
Plentiful. Plentiful.
glorious, glorious, clade, clade,
Moneylender. Moneylender. Glutton. Glutton.
Dirge. Dirge.
Reed. Reed.
Lame. Lame. Forestry. Forestry.
Caligulin. Caligulin.
Elementary. Elementary.
Strap. Strap.
Companion. Companion.
Rejoice. Rejoice.
Condemn. Condemn.
prior, prior,
Plank. Plank.
sawdust, sawdust,
mourn, mourn,
Leap. Leap.
Coastal. Coastal.
Traitor. Traitor.
lawful, lawful, sternly, sternly, cliff, cliff,
brow, brow,
Leprosy. Leprosy. Proverb. Proverb.
proclaim, proclaim,
Chaff. Chaff.
baptize, baptize,
Israel. Israel.
Consolation. Consolation.
Manger. Manger.
Primer. Primer.
Evolution. Evolution.
conciseness, conciseness,
Font. Font.
predominant, predominant,
Correspondence. Correspondence.
Acknowledgement. Acknowledgement. Suspension. Suspension.
affordable, affordable, prescribed, prescribed,
Syntax. Syntax.
Right. Right.
Heap. Heap.
emphatic, emphatic,
Redemption. Redemption.
devout, devout,
Circumcise. Circumcise.
ponder, ponder, decree, decree, seclusion, seclusion,
Homage. Homage.
insurrectionist, insurrectionist, blindfold, blindfold,
covenant, covenant,
burial, burial, clostridium, clostridium, pretzel, pretzel, where,
Variant. Variant.
snippet, snippet,
Passover, Passover,
Customary. Customary.
Harshly. Harshly.
synagogue, synagogue, magnificent, magnificent,
empty-handed, empty-handed, winepress, winepress,
Temple. Temple.
Blessed. Blessed.
disciple, disciple, persecute, persecute, Jesus, Jesus, defraud, defraud,
Commandment. Commandment.
Rebuke. Rebuke. Crippled. Crippled. Convulse. Convulse.
mute, mute,
Unbelief. Unbelief.
Bleach. Bleach.
dazzling, dazzling,
Unbroken. Unbroken.
Graduation. Graduation.
Gown. Gown. Cuticle. Cuticle.
Fidelity. Fidelity. Mutually. Mutually.
enrichment, enrichment,
Collectively. Collectively.
Ontology. Ontology.
polysaccharide, polysaccharide, glycolysis, glycolysis, prediction, prediction,
Symmetric. Symmetric. Multiplicative. Multiplicative.
curative, curative,
tiller, tiller,
Tilt. Tilt.
tide, tide, whale, whale, behead, behead,
Puzzle. Puzzle.
Distress. Distress.
Apostle. Apostle.
loaf, loaf,
Pitcher. Pitcher.
Kettle. Kettle.
Crumb. Crumb.
sword, sword,
messenger, messenger. Downgrade, downgrade.
Backup. Backup.
acrobat, acrobat,
Rive, rive.
Admission. Admission.
Convulsion, convulsion.
foam, foam,
Toss, toss.
vicinity, vicinity,
Lewdness. Lewdness.
folly, folly, malice, malice,
Adultery. Adultery.
Morality, morality. Nullify, nullify.
Honor, honor. Defile, defile.
Mountainside, mountainside.
solitary, solitary,
Distressed, distressed.
platter, platter, puzzled, puzzled,
Grudge. Grudge.
commotion, commotion,
Subdue. Subdue. Respiratory. Respiratory.
Salicylic. Salicylic.
Matrix, matrix.
Pad. Pad.
Fermentation, fermentation.
Cress. Cress.
Accumulation, accumulation.
Glutamate, glutamate.
deposition, deposition,
Containment. Containment.
Apex, apex.
Tilted, tilted. Reinforce, reinforce. Paradoxical, paradoxical.
periphery, periphery,
Discoloration, discoloration.
Muskmelon, muskmelon. Flock, flock.
Epilogue, epilogue.
ingress, ingress,
Resent. Resent.
cauliflower, cauliflower,
Arcade, arcade.
Dissipate. Dissipate.
locust, locust,
Haunt, haunt.
Forsake, forsake.
Deceive, deceive.
Romaine, romaine. Contextual, contextual.
Ripe, ripe.
Sickle. Sickle.
Route, route. Persecution, persecution. Impure, impure.
eternal, eternal,
Blaspheme, blaspheme.
Slander, slander.
Plunder. Plunder.
untie, untie,
Repentance, repentance.
Clasp. Clasp.
Deceiver, deceiver.
centurion, centurion,
Exclaim, exclaim.
bombard, bombard,
Notoriously. Notoriously.
inspire, inspire, unambiguous, unambiguous,
Nomenclature. Nomenclature.
regime, regime,
Instant, instant.
Colorimetric. Colorimetric.
Synthesis. Synthesis.
turgor, turgor,
Deprivation. Deprivation. Chive. Chive.
Assimilation, assimilation.
Glutathione. Glutathione.
Ascorbate. Ascorbate.
Leafy. Leafy.
Abandoned, abandoned.
ability, ability,
Able. Able.
about, about,
Above, above. Abroad, abroad.
Absence. Absence.
Absent, absent.
Absolute, absolute.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Absorb. Absorb.
Abuse, abuse.
Academic. Academic.
Accent, accent.
Accept. Accept.
Acceptable, acceptable. Access, access.
Accident, accident.
Accidental, accidental.
Accidentally. Accidentally.
Accommodation. Accommodation.
Accompany, accompany. Account, account.
Accurate. Accurate.
Accurately, accurately. Accuse, accuse.
Legion. Legion.
achieve, achieve,
Achievement. Achievement.
acid, acid,
Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
acquire, acquire,
Across, across.
act, act,
Action. Action. Active. Active.
Gall. Gall.
Skull, skull.
Actively. Actively. Activity. Activity.
actor, actor,
Actress. Actress.
remorse, remorse,
Actual. Actual.
Actually, actually.
Adapt, adapt.
Add. Add.
Addition. Addition.
Additional, additional.
Address. Address.
Adequate, adequate.
adequately, adequately. Adjust, adjust.
Admiration. Admiration.
Admire. Admire. Admit. Admit.
Adopt, adopt.
Adult. Adult.
Advance. Advance. Advanced. Advanced.
Advantage. Advantage.
Treasury, treasury.
Adventure. Adventure.
Advert. Advert. Advertise. Advertise.
Advertisement, advertisement.
Advertising. Advertising.
Advice, advice.
Advise. Advise.
Affair. Affair.
Affect, affect.
Affection. Affection.
Afford. Afford.
Afraid, afraid.
After. After.
Afternoon. Afternoon.
Afterwards. Afterwards.
Again, again.
Against. Against.
Age. Age. Aged. Aged.
Agency. Agency.
Agent. Agent. Aggressive. Aggressive.
Ago, ago. Agree, agree. Agreement, agreement. Ahead, ahead.
Aid. Aid.
Aim. Aim.
Air. Air.
Aircraft. Aircraft.
Airport, airport.
Alarm. Alarm.
Alarmed, alarmed.
Alarming. Alarming.
Alcohol, alcohol. Alcoholic, alcoholic.
Alive. Alive. All. All. Allied. Allied.
Allow, allow.
Ally. Ally.
Almost. Almost. Alone. Alone.
Along. Along.
Alongside. Alongside.
Allowed. Allowed. Alphabet. Alphabet. Alphabetical. Alphabetical. Alphabetically. Alphabetically.
Already. Already.
Also. Also.
Alternatively, alternatively.
Amaze. Amaze.
Amazed. Amazed. Amuse. Amuse. Amused. Amused.
Amusing. Amusing.
Angrily, angrily.
Ankle. Ankle.
Anniversary. Anniversary. Annoyed. Annoyed.
Annoying. Annoying.
Annually. Annually.
Anti. Anti.
Anxiously, anxiously.
Approving. Approving.
Approximately, approximately.
April. April.
Arms, arms.
Arrive at. Arrive at.
Arrow. Arrow.
Artificially, artificially.
Artistic. Artistic. Artistically. Artistically.
Aside from. Aside from.
Associated. Associated.
Atom. Atom. Attached. Attached. Attempted. Attempted.
August. 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 August.
Awfully. Awfully. Awkwardly. Awkwardly.
Backward. Backward.
Bacteria. Bacteria.
Bad-tempered. Bad-tempered. Baggage. Baggage.
Bandage. Bandage. Bargain. Bargain.
Based. Based.
Bay, bay.
Beak. Beak.
Beautifully, beautifully.
Belong to. Belong to.
Bent. Bent.
Betting, betting.
Billion. Billion. Biology. Biology. Bitterly. Bitterly.
Bore. Bore.
Brand. Brand.
Breathing, breathing.
Breed. Breed.
Brightly, brightly. Broadcast, broadcast.
Broadly. Broadly.
Broken. Broken. Bubble. Bubble.
Bullet. Bullet.
Burnt, burnt.
Bush. Bush.
Businessman, businessman.
Called. Called.
Calmly, calmly. Camping, camping.
Cannot. Cannot.
Cap, cap. Capable, capable.
Capacity. Capacity. Capital. Capital.
Captain, captain.
Capture. Capture.
Car. Car.
Card. Card.
Cardboard. Cardboard.
Care. Care.
Career. Career.
Careful. Careful.
Carefully, carefully.
Careless. Careless.
Carelessly, carelessly.
Carpet. Carpet.
Carrot. Carrot.
carry, carry,
case, case,
cash, cash,
cast, cast,
castle, castle,
cat, cat,
Catch. Catch.
category, category,
cause, cause,
cease, cease,
ceiling, ceiling,
celebrate, celebrate,
celebration, celebration,
cell, cell,
scent, scent,
centimeter, centimeter,
central, central,
center, center,
century, century, ceremony, ceremony, serpent, serpent,
certainly, certainly,
certificate, certificate,
chain, chain,
chair, chair, chairman, chairman,
chairwoman, chairwoman,
challenge, challenge, chamber, chamber,
Chance. Chance.
change, change,
channel, channel,
chapter, chapter,
character, character,
characteristic, characteristic,
charge, charge,
charity, charity, chart, chart, chase, chase,
chat, chat,
cheap, cheap, cheaply, cheaply,
cheat, cheat, check, check,
cheek, cheek,
cheerful, cheerful,
cheerfully, cheerfully,
cheese, cheese, chemical, chemical,
chemist, chemist, chemistry, chemistry,
check, check,
chest, chest,
Chew. Chew.
chicken, chicken,
chief, chief,
child, child,
chin, chin, chip, chip,
chocolate, chocolate,
choice, choice,
choose, choose,
chop, chop,
church, church, cigarette, cigarette,
cinema, cinema,
circle, circle, circumstance, circumstance, citizen, citizen, city, city,
civil, civil, claim, claim, clap, clap,
class, class,
classic, classic,
classroom, classroom,
clean, clean,
clear, clear,
clearly, clearly,
clerk, clerk,
clever, clever,
climbing, climbing,
clothing, clothing,
coldly, coldly,
colored, colored,
comedy, comedy, comfortably, comfortably,
commonly, commonly,
complicate, complicate,
concrete, concrete,
confidently, confidently, confined, confined,
Confront. Confront. Confuse. Confuse. Congratulate. Congratulate.
Congress, Congress,
connected, connected,
conservative, conservative,
misspeak, misspeak,
auspicious, auspicious,
invigorate, invigorate,
pirate, pirate,
gruel, gruel,
Shroud. Shroud.
retrospect, retrospect,
perplex, perplex,
pout, pout,
perplexed, perplexed, rut, rut,
quake, quake,
rubberneck, rubberneck,
bandwagon, bandwagon,
nitty gritty, nitty gritty,
Lowdown. Lowdown.
rill, rill,
nauseous, nauseous,
freeload, freeload,
Tupperware. Tupperware.
sponge, sponge,
quarantine, quarantine,
noggin, noggin,
Tenacity. Tenacity.
Smack dab. Smack dab.
knuckle, knuckle,
container, container,
zapper, zapper,
scatterbrain, scatterbrain,
doughboy, doughboy,
chunky, chunky, knack, knack,
piecemeal, piecemeal,
dumbstruck, dumbstruck,
jut, jut, quibble, quibble, denominator, denominator,
Cowlick. Cowlick.
thingamajig, thingamajig, flabbergast, flabbergast, wishy-washy, wishy-washy, flip-flop, flip-flop,
continent, continent,
riff, riff,
continuously, continuously, hindsight, hindsight, Doohickey. Doohickey.
Contrasting. Contrasting.
Certify. Certify.
Controlled. Controlled.
Insight. Insight.
Assort. Assort.
Cooking. Cooking. Correctly. Correctly.
Reminder. Reminder.
Cough. Cough. Coughing. Coughing.
Covered. Covered. Covering. Covering.
Cracked. Cracked.
Cream. Cream.
Crisp. Crisp.
Crowded. Crowded. Crush. Crush.
Curb. Curb. Cure. Cure. Curiously. Curiously. Curl. Curl.
Curly. Curly.
Curved. Curved.
Customs. Customs.
Cycling. Cycling. Damp. Damp. Dancer. Dancer. Dancing. Dancing.
Date back. Date back.
Decay. Decay.
December. December.
Decide on. Decide on.
Decorate. Decorate.
Decoration. Decoration.
Decorative. Decorative.
Decrease. Decrease.
Deliberate. Deliberate.
Delicate. Delicate. Delight. Delight.
Delighted. Delighted.
Depend on. Depend on.
Depress. Depress.
Depressed. Depressed.
Depressing. Depressing.
Derive from. Derive from.
Respirator. Respirator.
Deserted. Deserted.
Desperately. Desperately.
Devote. Devote.
Devoted. Devoted.
Devote to. Devote to.
Dictionary. Dictionary.
Differently. Differently.
Digital. Digital.
Adhesive. Adhesive.
Disadvantage. Disadvantage.
Disagreement. Disagreement.
Quartz. Quartz.
Disappointing. Disappointing.
Disappointment. Disappointment.
Disapproval. Disapproval.
Disapprove. Disapprove. Disapproving. Disapproving.
Discipline. Discipline.
Discount. Discount.
Discover. Discover. Discovery. Discovery.
Discuss. Discuss.
Discussion. Discussion.
Disease. Disease.
Disgust. Disgust.
Disgusted. Disgusted.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Dish. Dish.
Dishonest. Dishonest. Dishonestly. Dishonestly.
Disc. Disc.
Dislike. Dislike. Dismiss. Dismiss.
Display. Display.
Dissolve. Dissolve.
Distance. Distance.
Distinguish. Distinguish. Distribute. Distribute.
Distribution. Distribution.
District. District.
Disturb. Disturb.
Disturbing. Disturbing.
Divide. Divide. Division. Division.
Divorce. Divorce.
Divorced. Divorced.
Doctor. Doctor.
Document. Document.
Dog. Dog.
Dollar. Dollar.
Domestic. Domestic.
Dominate. Dominate.
Door. Door.
Void. Void. Dot. Dot. Double. Double. Doubt. Doubt.
Feral. Feral.
Down. Down. Downstairs. Downstairs.
Downward. Downward.
Downwards. Downwards.
Dozen. Dozen.
Draft. Draft.
Drag. Drag.
Sorbent. Sorbent.
Drama. Drama.
Dramatic. Dramatic.
Dramatically. Dramatically.
Draw. Draw.
Vanguard. Vanguard.
Drawer. Drawer.
Dream. Dream.
Dress. Dress.
Dressed. Dressed.
Drink. Drink.
Drive. Drive. Driver. Driver.
Driving. Driving. Drop. Drop.
Drug. Drug.
Drugstore. Drugstore.
Drum. Drum.
Drunk. Drunk.
Dry. Dry.
Do. Do.
Dull. Dull. Dump. Dump.
During. During.
Dust. Dust.
Duty. Duty.
DVD. DVD.
Dying. Dying. Each. Each.
Ear. Ear. Early. early, earn, earn,
Earth. Earth.
Ease. Ease.
Easily. Easily.
East. East. Eastern. Eastern. Easy. Easy. Eat. Eat.
Economic. 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 Economic.
Addition. Addition.
Effect. Effect. Effective. Effective.
efficient, efficient, effort, effort,
E.g. E.g.
either, either,
Elect. Elect.
electricity, electricity,
Electronic. Electronic. Elegant. Elegant.
Element. Element.
Else. Else.
Embarrass. Embarrass.
Emerge. Emerge. Emergency. Emergency. Emphasize. Emphasize. Employ. Employ.
Employee.
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 Employer. Employer.
Empty. Empty.
enable, enable, encounter, encounter,
Encourage. Encourage.
Enemy. Enemy.
Engineer. Engineer. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Enormous. Enormous.
Enough. Enough.
Enquiry. Enquiry.
ensure, ensure, enter, enter, entertain, entertain,
Entire. Entire.
Entry. Entry.
envelope, envelope,
Environment. Environment.
Consortium. Consortium. Equal. Equal.
Equipment. Equipment.
Equivalent. Equivalent. Error. Error. Cosmetic. Cosmetic.
escape, escape,
Especially. Especially.
Essay. Essay.
Essential. Essential.
Establish. Establish. Estimate. Estimate.
anion, anion, even, even,
Scavenge. Scavenge.
ever, ever,
Everyone. Everyone. Examination. Examination.
Examine. Examine.
Example. Example.
Accept. Accept.
Exception. Exception. Exchange. Exchange. Dextrorotatory. Dextrorotatory. Serine. Serine.
Glutamic acid. Glutamic acid.
asparagine, asparagine,
Aspartic acid. Aspartic acid.
Alanine. Alanine.
Dispensable. Dispensable.
Proline. Proline.
Glycine. Glycine.
threonine, threonine, exciting, exciting,
Valine. Valine.
phenylalanine, phenylalanine,
Exclude. Exclude.
Indispensable. Indispensable.
executive, executive,
Electrophysiological. Electrophysiological.
Exercise. Exercise.
Exhibit. Exhibit. Exist. Exist.
exit, exit,
Expand. Expand. Expect. Expect.
chronic, chronic,
Expectation. Expectation.
permeate, permeate,
Expense. Expense.
experience, experience, oxalate, oxalate,
Experiment. Experiment.
Et al. Et al.
Controversial. Controversial.
Expert. Expert.
negligible, negligible,
Explain. Explain. Explanation. Explanation.
proton, proton,
Explore. Explore.
coincide, coincide,
Interconversion. Interconversion.
Export. Export.
Expose. Expose.
Closure. Closure. Stomatal. Stomatal.
scavenger, scavenger, epidermis, epidermis,
Express. Express.
Expression. Expression.
Extend. Extend.
relay, relay,
Analogy. Analogy.
Extension. Extension.
Extra. Extra.
Apoptosis. Apoptosis.
Extreme. Extreme.
Aspirin. Aspirin.
Propagation. Propagation.
Face. Face.
Facility. Facility.
Factor. Factor.
failure, failure, faint, faint,
Faithful. Faithful. Fame. Fame.
Familiar. Familiar.
Oligomer. Oligomer. Octamer. Octamer.
Tier. Tier.
Hypothetical. Hypothetical.
Influx. Influx.
Fasten. Fasten. Father. Father.
Fault. Fault.
Fear. Fear.
Feature. Feature.
February. February.
Feel. Feel.
Fellow. Fellow.
Female. Female.
Fence. Fence.
Festival. Festival.
Few. Few.
Field. Field.
Figure. Figure.
File. File.
Fill. Fill.
Film. Film.
Financial. Financial. Finish. Finish.
Flame. Flame.
Flash. Flash.
Float. Float.
Linkage. Linkage.
Magenta. Magenta.
Uridine. Uridine.
Nicotinamide. Nicotinamide.
Prokaryotic. Prokaryotic.
Separable. Separable.
Large. Large.
Tetramer. Tetramer.
Cleavage. Cleavage. Cavity. Cavity.
Catastrophe. Catastrophe.
Overt. Overt. Glaucoma. Glaucoma.
Culminate. Culminate.
Degeneration. Degeneration.
Axon. Axon.
Intricate. Intricate. Abominate. Abominate.
Garment. Garment.
Fulfill. Fulfill.
Pilot. Pilot.
Fulfilled. Fulfilled. Rooster. Rooster.
Oath. Oath. Gateway. Gateway. Slap. Slap.
Prophesy. Prophesy.
Or. Or.
Blasphemy. Blasphemy.
Sorrow. Sorrow.
Troubled. Troubled.
Goal. Goal.
Vine. Vine. Forgiveness. Forgiveness.
Alabaster. Alabaster.
Bridegroom. Bridegroom. Drunkard. Drunkard.
Goods. Goods.
Carcass. Carcass.
Housetop. Housetop.
Cloak. Cloak.
Abomination. Abomination.
Descendant. Descendant.
Shed. Shed.
Wickedness. Wickedness.
Hypocrisy. Hypocrisy.
Dill. Dill.
Faithfulness. Faithfulness.
Gnat. Gnat. Cumin. Cumin.
Sacred. Sacred.
Phylactery. Phylactery.
Cumbersome. Cumbersome.
Govern. Govern.
Grade. Grade.
Gradually. Gradually.
Grammar. Grammar.
Grant. Grant.
Great. Great. Grocery. Grocery.
Group. Group.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
Guide. Guide. Habit. Habit.
Handle. Handle.
Hang. Hang.
Happen. Happen.
Hardly. Hardly. Hat. Hat.
Hate. Hate.
Have. Have.
Heel. Heel.
Here. Here.
Hence. Hence.
Highlight. Highlight.
Hollow. Hollow.
Horizontal. Horizontal.
Imaginary. Imaginary.
Impatient. Impatient.
Indirect. Indirect.
Infect. Infect.
Infection. Infection.
Influence. Influence.
Inform. Inform.
Informal. Informal.
Information. Information.
Ingredient. Ingredient.
Initial. Initial.
Initiative. Initiative. Insert. Insert.
Insist. Insist.
Install. Install.
Institute. Institute.
Instruction. Instruction.
Instrument. Instrument.
Intelligent. Intelligent. Intention. Intention.
Interest. Interest.
Interesting. Interesting.
Internal. Internal.
Interval. Interval.
Interview. Interview.
Introduce. Introduce.
Invest. Invest.
Investigate. Investigate.
Investment. Investment.
Invitation. Invitation.
Invite. Invite. Involve. Involve. Iron. Iron.
Irritate. Irritate.
Island. Island. Issue. Issue. Jam. Jam.
January. January. Jealous. Jealous. Jewelry. Jewelry.
job, job,
join, join,
joint, joint,
journey, journey,
judge, judge,
Judgment. Judgment.
July, July, junior, junior,
just, just,
justified, justified,
Justify. Justify.
keen, keen,
kick, kick,
kilogram, kilogram,
Kilometer. Kilometer.
Knife. Knife.
Knit. Knit. Knot. Knot. Label. Label.
laboratory, laboratory,
labor, labor, lack, lack,
lamp, lamp,
Landscape. Landscape.
lane, lane,
language, language,
Largely. Largely.
later, later,
latest, latest,
latter, latter, launch, launch,
lay, lay,
Layer. Layer.
league, league,
Lean. Lean.
learn, learn,
least, least,
Leave. Leave.
lecture, lecture,
Legal. Legal. Lend. Lend.
lesson, lesson,
let, let,
level, level,
library, library,
License. License.
License. License.
lid, lid,
lift, lift,
light, light,
lightly, lightly,
likely, likely,
limit, limit,
Line. Line.
link, link,
listen, listen,
Literature. Literature.
Little. Little.
lively, lively,
Living. Living.
load, load, locate, locate, lock, lock,
logic, logic,
Lonely. Lonely.
Long. Long.
look, look,
Loose. Loose. Lose. Lose.
loss, loss,
Lost. Lost.
lot, lot,
Love. Love.
lovely, lovely,
low, low,
luck, luck,
luggage, luggage,
lump, lump, lunch, lunch,
Machine. Machine. Main. Main.
Mainly. Mainly.
maintain, maintain,
Major. Major. Majority. Majority.
make, make,
Male. Male.
mall, mall,
Manage. Manage. Manner. Manner.
Manufacture. Manufacture.
Manufacturer. Manufacturer.
map, map,
march, march,
Mark. Mark.
Market. Market.
marriage, marriage,
Massive. Massive. Master. Master.
match, match,
Matching. Matching.
mate, mate,
material, material,
Mathematics. Mathematics.
Matter. Matter.
Maximum. Maximum.
may, may,
Maybe. Maybe.
mayor, mayor,
Me. Me.
Mean. Mean.
Meaning. Meaning.
means, means,
meanwhile, meanwhile,
Measure. Measure.
measurement, measurement,
Medicine. Medicine. Medium. Medium. Meat. Meat. Memory. Memory.
mental, mental,
Mentally. Mentally. Mention. Mention.
Message. Message.
metal, metal,
might, might,
Military. Military.
milligram, milligram,
Million. Million. Missing. Missing.
Mistaken. Mistaken.
Monday. Monday.
Mount. Mount.
moving, moving,
Mr., Mr.,
Mrs. Mrs.
MS, MS, multiply, multiply,
musician, musician, mysterious, mysterious, neatly, neatly,
Needle. Needle. Nervously. Nervously.
Nest. Nest.
nicely, nicely,
niece, Niece.
Night. Night.
No. No. Nobody. Nobody.
Noise. Noise. Noisy. Noisy.
None. None.
Nonsense. Nonsense.
Nor.
Normal. Normal.
Normally. Normally.
Not. Not.
Note. Note.
Nothing. Nothing.
Notice. Notice.
Novel. Novel.
Now.
Nuclear. Nuclear. Number. Number.
Nut. Nut.
Obey. Obey.
Object. Object.
Objective. Objective.
Observation. Observation.
Observe.
Obtain. Obtain. Obvious. Obvious.
Obviously. Obviously. Occasion. Occasion.
Occasionally. Occasionally.
Occupied. Occupied.
Occupy. Occupy.
Occur. Occur.
Occur to. Occur to.
Ocean. Ocean. Odd. Odd.
Oddly. Oddly.
Of.
Off.
Offend. Offend.
Offense.
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 Offensive. Offensive.
Offer. Offer.
Office. Office.
Official. Official.
Officially. Officially. Often. Often.
Oh. Oil. Oil.
Okay. Okay.
Old. Old.
Old-fashioned. Old-fashioned.
On. On.
One. One.
Online. Online.
Only. Only.
Onto.
Open. Open.
Opening. Opening.
Openly. Openly.
Operate. Operate.
Opinion. Opinion.
Opponent. Opponent. Opportunity. Opportunity.
Oppose. Oppose.
Opposing. Opposing.
Opposite. Opposite.
Opposition. Opposition.
Option. Option.
Or.
Orange. Orange.
Order. Order.
Ordinary. Ordinary.
Organ. Organ.
Organization. Organization. Organize. Organize.
Organized. Organized.
Origin. Origin.
Original. Original.
Originally. Originally.
Otherwise. Otherwise. Outdoor. Outdoor.
Outer. Outer.
Outline. Outline.
Output. Output. Outside. Outside. Outstanding. Outstanding.
Oven. Oven.
Over. Over.
Overall. Overall.
Overcome. Overcome.
Oh. Oh.
Own. Own.
Owner. Owner.
Pack. Pack.
Package. Package.
Packaging. Packaging. Packet. Packet.
Page. Page. Pain. Pain.
Painful. Painful.
Paint. Paint.
Pair. Pair.
Pale. Pale.
Panel. Panel. Parallel. Parallel.
Parent. Parent. Park. Park.
Particular. Particular.
Particularly. Particularly.
Partly. Partly.
Partner. Partner.
Pass. Pass.
Passage. Passage. Passport. Passport.
Patience. Patience.
Patient. Patient.
Pattern. Pattern.
Pause. Pause. Pay. Pay.
Peak. Peak.
Pen. Pen.
Pencil. Pencil.
Penny. Penny.
People. People.
Pepper. Pepper.
Perfect. Perfect.
Perform. Perform.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Period. Period.
Permanent. Permanent.
Permanently. Permanently. Permission. Permission. Permit. Permit. Person. Person.
Personal. Personal.
Personality. Personality.
Personally. Personally.
Persuade. Persuade.
Phase. Phase.
Philosophy. Philosophy.
Phone. Phone.
Photo. Photo.
Photograph. Photograph.
Phrase. Phrase.
Physical. Physical.
Physically. Physically.
Pick. Pick.
Picture. Picture.
Piece. Piece.
Pin. Pin.
Pitch. Pitch.
Place. Place. Plane. Plane. Plan. Plan.
Plant. Plant.
Plastic. Plastic. Plate. Plate. Platform. Platform.
Player. Player.
Pleasant. Pleasant.
Pleasantly. Pleasantly.
Please. Please.
Pleasure. Pleasure.
Plug. Plug.
Pocket. Pocket. Poem. Poem.
Point. Point.
Poison. Poison. Policy. Policy.
Polish. Polish.
Polite. Polite.
Politely. Politely.
Politician. Politician.
Politics. Politics.
Pool. Pool.
Poor. Poor.
Popular. Popular.
Population. Population.
Port. Port.
Pose. Pose.
Position. Position.
Positive. Positive. Possess. Possess. Possession. Possession.
Possibility. Possibility.
Possible. Possible.
Post. Post. Pot. Pot.
Potato. Potato.
Potential. Potential. Powder. Powder.
Power. Power.
Practical. Practical.
Practice. Practice.
Practice. Practice.
Praise. Praise.
Pray. Pray.
Precise. Precise.
Precisely. Precisely.
Predict. Predict. Prefer. Prefer. Preference. Preference.
Prepare. Prepare.
Present. Present.
Preserve. Preserve.
President. President.
Press. Press.
Pressure. Pressure.
Presumably. Presumably.
Pretty. Pretty. Prevent. Prevent.
Previous. Previous.
Previously. Previously. Price. Price.
Priest. Priest. Primarily. Primarily.
Primary. Primary.
Prince. Prince. Princess. Princess. Principal. Principal.
Print. Print.
Printing. Printing.
Prior. Prior.
Priority. Priority. Probably. Probably.
Problem. Problem.
Procedure. Procedure.
Proceed. Proceed.
Produce. Produce.
Product. Product.
Professional. Professional.
Professor. Professor. Vault. Vault.
Program. Program.
Program. Program.
Progress. Progress. Project. Project.
Promise. Promise.
Promote. Promote.
Prompt. Prompt.
Pronounce. Pronounce.
Pronunciation. Pronunciation.
Proof. Proof.
Proper. Proper.
Property. Property.
Proportion. Proportion.
Proposal. Proposal.
Propose. Propose.
Prospect. Prospect.
Protect. Protect.
Prove. Prove.
Provide. Provide.
Public. Public.
Padlock. Padlock.
Publication. Publication.
Toolbar. Toolbar.
Publish. Publish.
Pull. Pull. Troubleshoot. Troubleshoot.
Fingertip. Fingertip.
Teammate. Teammate.
Effortlessly. Effortlessly.
Collaborate. Collaborate.
Punch. Punch.
Pupil. Pupil.
Purchase. Purchase.
Sink. Sink.
Purely. Purely.
Purple. Purple.
Purpose. Purpose. Pursue. Pursue.
Push. Push.
Quality. Quality.
Quantity. Quantity. Quarter. Quarter.
Queen. Queen.
Question. Question.
Quick. Quick.
Quit. Quit. Quite. Quite.
Quote. Quote. Race. Race.
Rail. Rail. Railroad. Railroad.
Rain. Rain.
Raise. Raise.
Range. Range.
Rank. rank, rapid, rapid, rapidly, rapidly,
Rare. Rare.
Rate. Rate.
rather, rather, raw, raw, reach, reach,
read, read,
Reading. Reading. Ready. Ready.
real, real,
Realistic. Realistic.
realize, realize,
really, really,
rear, rear,
reason, reason,
Reasonable. Reasonable.
Recall. Recall.
Receipt. Receipt.
receive, receive,
recent, recent,
Recently. Recently.
reception, reception,
reckon, reckon,
recognition, recognition,
recognize, recognize,
recommend, recommend,
Record.
record,
Record.
record,
Recording. Recording.
recover, recover,
red, red, reduce, reduce,
reduction, reduction, refer, refer,
reference, reference,
reflect, reflect, refusal, refusal, regard, regard, register, register,
regret, regret,
regular, regular,
Relate. Relate.
related, related,
relative, relative,
relatively, relatively,
release, release,
relevant, relevant,
Relief. Relief.
religion, religion,
Rely on. Rely on.
remain, remain,
remark, remark,
remember, remember,
Remind. Remind.
Remind of. Remind of.
remote, remote,
Nash. Nash.
ox, ox,
remove, remove,
Rent. Rent. Tenant. Tenant.
rented, rented,
repair, repair,
Dove. Dove.
repeat, repeat,
repeated, repeated, enrage, enrage,
repeatedly, repeatedly,
Replace. Replace.
reply, reply,
Report. Report.
Represent. Represent.
Maim. Maim.
drown, drown, reproduce, reproduce,
Request. Request.
require, require,
Requirement. Requirement.
rescue, rescue,
Research. Research. Reserve. Reserve.
resident, resident,
resist, resist,
resistance, resistance, resolve, resolve, resort, resort,
resource, resource,
respect, respect, respond, respond,
Response. Response. Responsibility. Responsibility.
rest, rest,
restaurant, restaurant,
restore, restore,
restrict, restrict,
Headline. Headline.
restriction, restriction,
result, result, retain, retain,
Resurrection. Resurrection.
Inscription. Inscription.
hypocrite, hypocrite, retirement, retirement, speechless, speechless,
return, return,
banquet, banquet, reveal, reveal,
marvelous, marvelous,
wretch, wretch, reverse, reverse,
air, air,
review, review, repent, repent,
revise, revise,
profit, profit,
Fig. Fig.
reward, reward,
full, full,
Compassion. Compassion.
ransom, ransom,
Rice. Rice.
indignant, indignant, rich, rich,
Flog. Flog.
crucify, crucify,
envious, envious, rid, rid, grumble, grumble, foreman, foreman, ride, ride,
vineyard, vineyard,
Landowner. Landowner.
Sake.
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 Renewal. Renewal. Inquire. Inquire. Eunuch. Eunuch.
riding, riding,
immorality, immorality, right, right, jail, jail,
Rightly. Rightly.
choke, choke,
pagan, pagan, testimony, testimony,
perish, perish,
Gouge. Gouge.
stumble, stumble, exempt, exempt,
Risk. Risk.
Perverse. Perverse.
road, road,
rock, rock,
Roll. Roll.
Roll. Roll.
Roof. Roof. Room. Room.
root, root,
rope, rope, rough, rough,
Roughly. Roughly. Round. Round.
rounded, rounded,
Root. Root. Rubber. Rubber. Rubbish. Rubbish. Rude. Rude.
rudely, rudely,
Ruined. Ruined.
Rule. Rule. Run. Run.
rush, rush,
Sack. Sack.
safe, safe,
salt, salt,
Salty. Salty.
Same. Same.
Sample. Sample.
Sauce. Sauce.
save, save,
say, say,
Scale. Scale.
Scene. Scene.
schedule, schedule,
school, school,
science, science,
score, score,
Scratch. Scratch.
Scream. Scream. Screen. Screen.
see, see,
Seal. Seal.
search, search,
season, season, secondary, secondary,
secret, secret,
secretary, secretary,
section, section, secure, secure,
See. See.
seed, seed,
seam, seam, select, select,
senate, senate,
Senator. Senator.
send, send, senior, senior,
Sensible. Sensible.
sensitive, sensitive, sentence, sentence,
separate, separate, separation, separation,
series, series,
serious, serious,
seriously, seriously, servant, servant, serve, serve,
Service. Service.
Session. Session.
set, set,
settle, settle,
Severe. Severe.
so,
sewing, sewing,
sexual, sexual,
shadow, shadow,
shake, shake,
shall, shall,
Shallow. Shallow.
shape, shape,
Share. Share.
Sharp. Sharp.
shave, shave, sheep, sheep,
sheet, sheet,
shelf, shelf,
Shell. Shell.
shift, shift,
shine, shine,
Ship. Ship.
shirt, shirt,
shock, shock,
shocked, shocked, shoe, shoe, shoot, shoot, shop, shop, shopping, shopping, short, short, shot, shot,
should, should,
shout, shout,
show, show,
Shy. Shy. Sick. Sick. Side. Side. Sight. Sight.
sign, sign,
Signal. Signal.
Signature. Signature.
significant, significant,
Silence. Silence.
silent, silent,
Silk. Silk.
silly, silly,
silver, silver,
similar, similar, similarly, similarly,
Simple. Simple.
since, since,
Sincere. Sincere. Sincerely. Sincerely.
sing, sing,
Singer. Singer. Single. Single.
sir, sir,
sister, sister, sit, sit,
sight, sight, situation, situation, six, six, 16, 16,
Sixth. Sixth.
size, size,
skill, skill,
Skirt. Skirt.
sleep, sleep,
sleeve, sleeve,
Slice. Slice. Slide. Slide.
Slight. Slight.
slightly, slightly, slip, slip, slope, slope,
Slow. Slow.
slowly, slowly,
Small. Small.
smash, smash,
Smell. Smell.
Smile. Smile. Smooth. Smooth.
snake, snake,
Snow. Snow. So. Social. Social.
Sock. Sock.
soft, soft,
soil, soil,
solid, solid, solution, solution,
solve, solve, some,
somebody, somebody,
Something. Something.
sometimes, sometimes,
Somewhat. Somewhat.
song, song,
Sorry. Sorry.
Sort. Sort.
sound, sound,
Soup. Soup.
Sour. Sour.
source, source, south, south, space, space, spare, spare, speak, speak, speaker, speaker,
special, special,
specialist, specialist, specific, specific,
Speech. Speech.
Speed. Speed.
spell, spell,
Spelling. Spelling.
Spend. Spend.
Spice. Spice.
spicy, spicy,
Spider. Spider.
Spin. Spin.
spirit, spirit,
split, split,
Spoil. Spoil.
Spoon. Spoon.
Sport. Sport.
spot, spot,
Spray. Spray. Spread. Spread. Spring. Spring. Square. Square.
Squeeze. Squeeze.
stable, stable,
Staff. Staff.
Stage. Stage.
Stare. Stare.
stamp, stamp,
Stand. Stand. Star. Star.
Start. Start.
state, state, statue, statue,
Status. Status.
stay, stay, steal, steal,
Steel. Steel.
steeply, steeply,
Steer. Steer.
Step. Step.
Stick. Stick.
Still. Still. Sting. Sting. Stir. Stir.
Stock. Stock.
stomach, stomach,
stop, stop, store, store,
Storm. Storm.
Story. Story.
Strain. Strain.
Strange. Strange.
strangely, strangely,
Strategy. Strategy. Stream. Stream.
stress, stress,
stretch, stretch,
strike, strike,
String. String.
Strip. Strip.
striped, striped,
Stroke. Stroke. Strong. Strong.
strongly, strongly, structure, structure,
Struggle. Struggle.
student, student,
Studio. Studio.
Study. Study.
stuff, stuff,
stupid, stupid, style, style,
subject, subject,
substance, substance,
Substantial. Substantial.
substantially, substantially,
substitute, substitute,
Succeed. Succeed.
Success. Success.
successful, successful, successfully, successfully, such, such,
Suck. Suck.
sudden, sudden,
suddenly, suddenly, suffer, suffer,
Suffering. Suffering.
sufficient, sufficient, sufficiently, sufficiently,
Sugar. Sugar.
Suggest. Suggest.
Suggestion. Suggestion.
suit, suit,
Suitable. Suitable.
Suitcase. Suitcase.
suited, suited,
Some. Some.
Summary. Summary.
Summer. Summer.
sun, sun,
Sunday. Sunday.
superior, superior, supermarket, supermarket,
Supply. Supply.
support, support,
Support her. Support her.
Suppose. Suppose. Sure. Sure. Surely. Surely.
Surface. Surface.
Surname. Surname.
Surprise. Surprise.
Surprised. Surprised. Surprising. Surprising. Surprisingly. Surprisingly.
Surround. Surround.
Surrounding. Surrounding.
Surroundings. Surroundings.
survey, survey,
Survive. Survive.
suspect, suspect,
Suspicion. Suspicion.
suspicious, suspicious,
Swallow. Swallow.
swear, swear,
Swearing. Swearing.
sweat, sweat, sweater, sweater,
Sweep. Sweep.
sweet, sweet,
Swell. Swell. Swelling. Swelling.
Swim. Swim. Swimming. Swimming.
Swing. Swing.
Switch. Switch.
Swollen. Swollen.
symbol, symbol,
Sympathetic. Sympathetic.
Sympathy. Sympathy.
system, system, table, table, tablet, tablet,
Tackle. Tackle.
tail, tail,
Take. Take.
talk, talk, tall, tall,
Tank. Tank. Tap. Tap.
Tape. Tape.
Target. Target.
Task. Task.
taste, taste,
Tax. Tax. Taxi. Taxi.
Tea. Tea.
teach, teach, teacher, teacher, teaching, teaching, team, team,
Technical. Technical.
technique, technique,
Technology. Technology.
Telephone. Telephone. Television. Television.
tell, tell, temperature, temperature, temporarily, temporarily,
Temporary. Temporary. 10. 10.
tend, tend,
Tendency. Tendency.
Tension. Tension. Tent. Tent. Tenth. Tenth.
Term. Term.
Terrible. Terrible.
Terribly. Terribly.
Test. Test.
Text. Text.
Then. Then.
thank, thank,
Thanks. Thanks.
That. That.
theater, theater,
There. There.
Theirs. Theirs.
Them. Them.
Theme. Theme.
Themselves. Themselves.
Then. Then.
Theory. Theory.
There. There.
therefore, therefore,
They. They.
Thick. Thick.
thickly, thickly,
Thickness. Thickness.
Thief. Thief. Thin. Thin.
Thing. Thing.
Think. Think.
Thinking. Thinking.
Third. Third.
Thirsty. Thirsty.
13. 13.
13th. 13th. 30th. 30th.
30. 30.
This. This.
Thorough. Thorough.
thoroughly, thoroughly,
Though. Though.
Thought. Thought.
Thousand. Thousand.
Thousandth. Thousandth.
Thread. Thread. Threat. Threat.
Threaten. Threaten. Threatening. Threatening.
3. 3.
Throat. Throat.
Through. Through.
throughout, throughout,
Throw. Throw.
Thumb. Thumb.
Thursday. Thursday.
Thus. Thus.
ticket, ticket,
Tidy. Tidy.
Tie. Tie.
Tight. Tight.
Tightly. Tightly.
Till. Till.
time, time, timetable, timetable, tin, tin,
Tiny. Tiny. Tip. Tip.
tire, tire,
Tired. Tired.
Tiring. Tiring.
title, title,
Two. Two.
Today. Today. Toe. toe,
Together. Together.
Toilet. Toilet.
tomato, tomato,
tomorrow, tomorrow,
Ton. Ton.
tone, tone,
tongue, tongue,
tonight, tonight,
Ton. Ton.
Two. Two.
Tool. Tool.
tooth, tooth,
Top. Top.
topic, topic,
total, total,
totally, totally,
Touch. Touch.
Tough. Tough.
Tour. Tour.
tourist, tourist,
Towards. Towards.
Towel. Towel. Tower. Tower.
town, town, toy, toy, trace, trace,
track, track,
trade, trade,
Trading. Trading.
tradition, tradition, traditional, traditional,
Traditionally. Traditionally.
Traffic. Traffic. Train. Train.
training, training,
transfer, transfer,
Transform. Transform.
translate, translate,
Translation. Translation.
transparent, transparent,
transport, transport,
Transportation. Transportation.
trap, trap, travel, travel,
traveler, traveler,
Treat. Treat.
treatment, treatment,
Tree. Tree.
trend, trend,
Trial. Trial.
triangle, triangle,
Trick. Trick.
trip, trip,
Tropical. Tropical.
trouble, trouble,
truck, truck,
True. True.
Truly. Truly.
Trust. Trust.
Truth. Truth.
try, try, tube, tube,
Tuesday. Tuesday.
Tune. Tune.
tunnel, tunnel,
turn, turn,
12th. 12th.
12, 12,
20, 20,
twice, twice,
twin, twin, twist, twist, twisted, twisted, two, two,
type, type,
Typical. Typical.
Typically. Typically.
Ugly. Ugly.
ultimate, ultimate,
Ultimately. Ultimately. Umbrella. Umbrella.
unable, unable, uncomfortable, uncomfortable,
Unconscious. Unconscious.
uncontrolled, uncontrolled, under, under,
underground, underground,
Underneath. Underneath.
understand, understand,
understanding, understanding,
undo, undo,
unemployment, unemployment,
unexpected, unexpected,
unfair, unfair, uniform, uniform,
Unique. Unique.
united, united,
university, university, unkind, unkind,
unknown, unknown,
Unless. Unless.
unlike, unlike,
Unlikely. Unlikely. Unlucky. Unlucky.
unnecessary, unnecessary,
unpleasant, unpleasant,
Unsteady. Unsteady.
unsuccessful, unsuccessful,
Untidy. Untidy.
unusually, unusually,
Unwilling. Unwilling.
Upon. Upon.
upper, upper,
upset, upset,
Upstairs. Upstairs.
upwards, upwards, urban, urban,
urgent, urgent,
Use. Use.
Useless. Useless.
Usual. Usual.
usually, usually,
Vacation. Vacation. Valid. Valid.
Valley. Valley. Valuable. Valuable.
value, value,
Van. Van.
variation, variation,
Variety. Variety.
various, various,
Very. Very.
Vast. Vast.
Vegetable. Vegetable.
Vehicle. Vehicle.
Venture. Venture.
Version. Version.
Vertical. Vertical. Very. Very.
Via. Via.
victory, victory,
Video. Video.
View. View. Village. Village.
Violence. Violence.
Violent. Violent.
Violently. Violently.
Virtually. Virtually.
Virus. Virus.
Vision. Vision.
Visitor. Visitor.
Vital. Vital.
Vocabulary. Vocabulary.
Voice. Voice.
Volume. Volume.
Vote. Vote.
Wage. Wage.
Waste. Waste.
Wait. Wait.
Waiter. Waiter.
Walk. Walk. Walking. Walking. Wall. Wall.
Wallet. Wallet.
Wander. Wander.
Want. Want. War. War.
Warm. Warm.
Warmth. Warmth.
Warn. Warn.
Warning. Warning. Wash. Wash. Washing. Washing.
Waste. Waste.
Watch. Watch. Water. Water.
Wave. Wave.
Way. Way.
We.
Weak. Weak. Wealth. Wealth.
Weapon. Weapon.
Where. Where. Weather. Weather. Web. Web. Website. Website.
Wedding. Wedding.
Week. Week.
Weekend. Weekend. Way. Way.
Wait. Wait. Welcome. Welcome.
Well. Well.
Western. Western.
Wet. Wet.
What? What?
Whatever. Whatever.
Wheel. Wheel.
When? When?
Whenever. Whenever.
Where? Where? Whereas? Whereas?
Wherever. Wherever.
Whether? Whether? Which? Which?
While. While. Whisper. Whisper.
Whistle. Whistle.
White. White.
Who. Who.
Whoever. Whoever.
Whole. Whole.
Whose? Whose?
Why. Why.
Widely. Widely.
With. With.
Wife. Wife.
Wild. Wild.
Wildly. Wildly. Will. Will.
Willingness. Willingness.
Win. Win.
Window. Window.
Wine. Wine.
Wing. Wing.
Winning. Winning.
Winter. Winter.
Wire. Wire.
Wise. Wise.
Wish. Wish.
With. With.
Withdraw. Withdraw.
Within. Within.
Without. Without.
Woman. Woman.
Wonder. Wonder.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Wood. Wood.
Wooden. Wooden.
Wool. Wool.
Word. Word. Work. Work.
Working. Working. World. World. Worried. Worried.
Worry. Worry. Worrying. Worrying. Worse. Worse.
Worship. Worship. Worst. Worst.
Worth. Worth.
Would. Would.
Wrap. Wrap.
Wrapping. Wrapping.
Wrist. Wrist.
Right. Right.
Writer. Writer.
Writing. Writing.
Written. Written.
Wrong. Wrong.
Wrongly. Wrongly.
Yard. Yard.
Yawn. Yawn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Year. Year. Yellow. Yellow. Yes. Yes.
Yesterday. Yesterday.
Yet. Yet.
You. You.
Young. Young.
Your. Your.
Yours. Yours.
Yourself. Yourself.
Youth. Youth.
Zero. Zero.
Zone. Zone.
Delimiter. Delimiter.
Underhand. Underhand.
Tear.
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 Handicap. Handicap.
Duck. Duck.
Discreet. Discreet. Crumble. Crumble.
Monty. Monty.
Commando. Commando.
Sneeze. Sneeze.
Drift. Drift. Stump. Stump.
Row. Row.
Cakewalk. Cakewalk.
Second. Second.
Ghost. Ghost.
Nuance. Nuance.
Perspective. Perspective.
Trudge. Trudge.
Cozy. Cozy.
Modicum. Modicum.
Decorum. Decorum. Dote. Dote.
Dawn. Dawn.
Peer. Peer.
Undies. Undies.
Bundle. Bundle.
Behold. Behold.
Oddball. Oddball.
Lead. Lead.
Prime. Prime.
Axe. Axe.
Grind. Grind.
Hogwash. Hogwash.
Tab. Tab.
Trash. Trash.
Smack. Smack.
Midas. Midas.
Wicked. Wicked. Rage. Rage.
Load. Load.
Cement. Cement.
Bang up. Bang up.
Rant. Rant. Red eye. Red eye. Scrooge. Scrooge.
Tightwad. Tightwad. Awash. Awash. Whack. Whack.
Crackpot. Crackpot.
Sprawl. Sprawl.
Hot button. Hot button.
Waffle. Waffle.
Toll. Toll.
Beacon. Beacon.
Dial. Dial.
Nightcap. Nightcap.
Junkie. Junkie.
Grease. Grease.
Mortar. Mortar.
Slam dunk. Slam dunk. Grill. Grill.
Drill. Drill.
Die. Die.
Clinch. Clinch. Stand up. Stand up.
Dope. Dope.
Pledge. Pledge.
Chomp. Chomp.
Discretion. Discretion.
Daylight. Daylight. Wind. Wind.
Pigeonhole. Pigeonhole.
Live. Live.
Heyday. Heyday. Contempt. Contempt.
Whammy. Whammy.
Trade-off. Trade-off. Offset. Offset.
Gonna. Gonna.
Crimp. Crimp.
Mill. Mill.
Pumped. Pumped.
Quarterback. Quarterback.
Long-winded. Long-winded.
Chime. Chime.
Groove. Groove.
Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous.
Liaise. Liaise.
Curtail. Curtail.
Scion. Scion.
Missense. Missense.
Salicylate. Salicylate. Rudimentary. Rudimentary.
Acclamation. Acclamation.
Preface. Preface.
Cushy. Cushy.
Winnow. Winnow.
Suffocate. Suffocate.
Notch. Notch.
Broke. Broke.
Parade. Parade.
Pathetic. Pathetic.
Jiffy. Jiffy.
Perk. Perk.
Sanitize. Sanitize.
Fabulous. Fabulous.
Alumni. Alumni.
Commencement. Commencement.
Trustee. Trustee. Wrinkle. Wrinkle.
Whop. Whop.
Wasp. Wasp.
Warrant. Warrant.
Wane. Wane.
Wan. Wan.
Vita. Vita.
Veteran. Veteran.
Verse. Verse.
Vent. Vent.
Ventilate. Ventilate.
Vaccinate. Vaccinate.
Upgrade. Upgrade.
Unify. Unify.
Unfold. Unfold. Truncate. Truncate.
Trim. Trim.
Trench. Trench.
Toe. Toe. Tile. Tile. Thrive. Thrive.
Thaw. Thaw.
Tag. Tag.
Streak. Streak.
Sterilize. Sterilize. Stem. Stem.
Staple. Staple.
Specialize. Specialize.
So. So.
Solute. Solute.
Soul. Soul.
Soak. Soak.
Slot. Slot. Slime. Slime.
Skeptic. Skeptic.
Shuffle. Shuffle.
Shampoo. Shampoo.
Scout. Scout.
Scissor. Scissor.
Scan. Scan.
Scam. Scam.
Saw. Saw.
Rustle. Rustle. Roam. Roam.
Rewire. Rewire.
Resin. Resin.
Residue. Residue.
Requisite. Requisite.
Repress. Repress.
Remodel. Remodel. Remnant. Remnant.
Refine. refine, rational, rational,
ramp, ramp, radical, radical,
punctuate, punctuate, provision, provision,
propagate, propagate,
Pronoun. Pronoun.
Presume. Presume.
prescribe, prescribe,
premise, premise,
premature, premature,
Prank. Prank.
postpone, postpone,
Pour. Pour.
populate, populate,
pole, pole,
Plum. Plum.
workplace, workplace,
tofu, tofu,
pitfall, pitfall,
Pest. Pest.
Peril. Peril.
perch, perch,
Penetrate. Penetrate.
Pend. Pend.
Peel. Peel.
pave, pave,
Pat. Pat.
particle, particle,
Script. Script.
Tray. Tray.
ring, ring,
Oxidate. Oxidate.
Overuse. Overuse.
Overload. Overload.
overlie, overlie,
overlap, overlap, outcome, outcome,
Ounce. Ounce.
Oscillate. Oscillate.
Orchard. Orchard.
Obsess. Obsess.
subvert, subvert,
Numb. Numb.
nozzle, nozzle,
normalize, normalize,
Node. Node.
nibble, nibble,
Neighbor. Neighbor.
solubility, solubility,
sever, sever,
zinc, zinc,
Napkin. Napkin.
Monster. Monster.
Moderate. Moderate.
mist, mist,
Metal. Metal.
maturate, maturate,
Mask. Mask.
Mammal. Mammal.
madden, madden,
yield, yield,
Supplementary. Supplementary.
Reorganize. Reorganize.
redo, redo,
Side effect. Side effect.
Snooze. Snooze. Logo. Logo.
Legend. Legend.
leak, leak,
larva, larva,
Lap. Lap.
vaginal, vaginal,
kernel, kernel,
Jest. Jest.
rot, rot,
Invert. Invert.
intrigue, intrigue,
intonate, intonate,
intervene, intervene, insulate, insulate, innovate, innovate,
impair, impair,
Immigrate. Immigrate.
icon, icon,
unlock, unlock,
hyphenate, hyphenate,
herb, herb, harass, harass,
Hail. Hail.
guideline, guideline,
Grid. Grid. Great. Great.
graphic, graphic, granule, granule,
Graft. Graft.
Gradate. Gradate. Gracious. Gracious.
Glide. Glide.
gestate, gestate,
Gamete. Gamete. Fuse. Fuse. Fume. Fume.
frustrate, frustrate,
Frown. Frown.
Frank. Frank.
fossil, fossil,
Fog. Fog.
Flake. Flake.
Ohio, Ohio, sage, sage,
Privacy. Privacy.
paperless, paperless,
fabricate, fabricate, exploit, exploit,
expire, expire, execute, execute,
Exclusive. Exclusive.
evaporate, evaporate,
especial, especial, erupt, erupt,
Enroll. Enroll.
endow, endow, endorse, endorse, enclose, enclose,
embed, embed,
Elongate. Elongate.
Elevate. Elevate.
hair, hair,
Perturb. Perturb.
Rile. Rile.
foe, foe,
Rose. Rose.
uneven, uneven,
None. None. Specify. Specify.
elate, elate,
Eaves. Eaves.
overhaul, overhaul,
Transcription. Transcription.
retry, retry,
Hydroxy. Hydroxy. Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis.
Zip. Zip.
Mandatory. Mandatory.
Drowsy. Drowsy.
Drip. Drip.
Drain. Drain.
Dose. Dose.
Divest. Divest. Distort. Distort.
Distill. Distill.
Dissociate. Dissociate.
Disprove. Disprove.
Disperse. Disperse.
Last. Last.
Pristine. Pristine.
Double click. Double click.
Eve. Eve.
Sway. Sway.
Subscribe. Subscribe.
Landlord. Landlord.
Genius. Genius.
Lunacy. Lunacy. Podcast. Podcast.
Converse. Converse.
Bulge. Bulge. Bud. Bud.
Bind. Bind.
Blunt. Blunt.
Woe. Woe. Blot. Blot.
Advantageous. Advantageous. Averse. Averse.
Asymptomatic. Asymptomatic.
Best-selling. Best-selling.
Bibliography. Bibliography.
Carbohydrate. Carbohydrate.
Characterize. Characterize.
Collaborator. Collaborator.
Colonization. Colonization.
Conductivity. Conductivity.
Confidential. Confidential. Confirmation. Confirmation.
Conservation. Conservation.
Constitution. Constitution.
Constitutive. Constitutive.
Differential. Differential.
Disinfectant. Disinfectant.
Dissatisfied. Dissatisfied.
Dissertation. Dissertation.
Disseminately. Disseminately.
Double check. Double check. Encyclopedia. Encyclopedia.
Endonuclease. Endonuclease. Experimental. Experimental.
Far reaching. Far reaching.
Fluorescence. Fluorescence.
Geographical. Geographical.
Get together. Get together.
Heteroduplex. Heteroduplex.
Heterogeneous. Heterogeneous. Heterozygous. Heterozygous.
Hierarchical. Hierarchical. Horticulture. Horticulture. Interconnect. Interconnect.
Intermediate. Intermediate.
Intermittent. Intermittent.
Luminescence. Luminescence.
Multifaceted. Multifaceted.
Neutrophilic. Neutrophilic.
Pathogenesis. Pathogenesis.
Pharmacology. Pharmacology. Phototropism. Phototropism.
Phylogenetic. Phylogenetic.
Physiologist. Physiologist.
Phytohormone. Phytohormone.
Phytophthora. Phytophthora.
Polyethylene. Polyethylene.
Polymorphism. Polymorphism. Postdoctoral. Postdoctoral. Predetermine. Predetermine.
Productivity. Productivity.
Programmable. Programmable.
Quantifiable. Quantifiable.
Quantitative. Quantitative.
Recalcitrant. Recalcitrant.
Recapitulate. Recapitulate.
Reconstitute. Reconstitute. Significance. Significance.
Spectrometer. Spectrometer. Streptomyces. Streptomyces.
Thermostable. Thermostable.
Tuberculosis. Tuberculosis.
Unresponsive. Unresponsive. Verification. Verification. Accommodate. Accommodate.
Amphipathic. Amphipathic.
Antioxidant. Antioxidant.
Cheesecloth. Cheesecloth.
Chlorophyll. Chlorophyll.
Chloroplast. Chloroplast.
Chromosomal. Chromosomal.
Comparative. Comparative.
Concomitant. Concomitant.
Concordance. Concordance.
Conditional. Conditional. Conjunction. Conjunction.
Consecutive. Consecutive.
Consistency. Consistency.
Contaminate. Contaminate.
Convenience. Convenience.
Coordinator. Coordinator. Cornerstone. Cornerstone.
Degradation. Degradation.
Deleterious. Deleterious.
Deoxyribose. Deoxyribose.
Descriptive. Descriptive.
Determinant. Determinant. Discernible. Discernible.
Domesticate. Domesticate.
Drastically. Drastically.
Efficacious. Efficacious.
Endocytosis. Endocytosis. Epigenomics. Epigenomics. Everbearing. Everbearing.
Exonuclease. Exonuclease.
Exponential. Exponential.
Filamentous. Filamentous. Flexibility. Flexibility. Fluorescent. Fluorescent.
Fluorophore. Fluorophore.
Frustration. Frustration.
Furthermore. Furthermore.
Gibberellin. Gibberellin.
Nodobiotic. Nodobiotic.
Homeostasis. Homeostasis. Homeostatic. Homeostatic.
Homogeneous. Homogeneous.
Hydrophilic. Hydrophilic. Hydrophobic. Hydrophobic.
Hypothesize. Hypothesize.
Implausible. Implausible.
Incompetent. Incompetent.
Inefficient. Inefficient.
Insensitive. Insensitive.
Isopropanol. Isopropanol.
Logarithmic. Logarithmic.
Merchandise. Merchandise.
Methodology. Methodology.
Mutagenesis. Mutagenesis.
Nutritional. Nutritional. Operational. Operational. Orchestrate. Orchestrate.
Participate. Participate.
Philosopher. Philosopher.
Phosphatase. Phosphatase.
Phosphorus. Phosphorus.
Photoperiod. Photoperiod.
Phytolixin. Phytolixin.
Placeholder. Placeholder.
Pleiotropic. Pleiotropic. Pluripotent. Pluripotent.
Polypeptide. Polypeptide.
Portability. Portability.
Precipitate. Precipitate. Predominate. Predominate.
Preliminary. Preliminary.
Probability. Probability.
Problematic. Problematic. Proficiency. Proficiency.
Progression. Progression.
Progressive. Progressive. Promiscuous. Promiscuous.
Proteolysis. Proteolysis. Proteolytic. Proteolytic.
Provisional. Provisional.
Pseudomonas. Pseudomonas.
Qualitative. Qualitative.
Recombinant. Recombinant.
Reconfigure. Reconfigure.
Reconstruct. Reconstruct.
Refrigerant. Refrigerant.
Rhizosphere. Rhizosphere.
Scholarship. Scholarship.
Cytophore. Cytophore.
Spontaneous. Spontaneous.
Sporulation. Sporulation.
Spreadsheet. Spreadsheet.
Statistical. Statistical.
Suffocation. Suffocation. Superficial. Superficial. Superfluous. Superfluous.
Supernatant. Supernatant.
Superscript. Superscript.
Susceptible. Susceptible. Synergistic. Synergistic.
Terminology. Terminology.
Territorial. Territorial.
Testimonial. Testimonial.
Therapeutic. Therapeutic.
Thermometer. Thermometer.
Translucent. Translucent.
Ultraviolet. Ultraviolet.
Uncertainty. Uncertainty.
Upside down. Upside down. Vermiculite. Vermiculite.
Abscission. Abscission. Accelerate. Accelerate.
Accumulate. Accumulate.
Administer. Administer.
Ampicillin. Ampicillin.
Analytical. Analytical.
Angiosperm. Angiosperm.
Antagonize. Antagonize.
Antibiosis. Antibiosis.
Antibiotic. Antibiotic.
Antifungal. Antifungal.
Apostrophe. Apostrophe. Applicable. Applicable.
Asymmetric. Asymmetric.
Auditorium. Auditorium.
Beneficial. Beneficial.
Bottleneck. Bottleneck. Capability. Capability.
Catabolism. Catabolism.
Categorize. Categorize.
Chloroform. Chloroform.
Chromosome. Chromosome.
Circumvent. Circumvent.
Compatible. Compatible.
Compensate. Compensate. Complement. Complement.
Complexity. Complexity.
Compliance. Compliance. Compromise. Compromise.
Concession. Concession.
Concurrent. Concurrent.
Congregate. Congregate. Conjecture. Conjecture.
Coordinate. Coordinate.
Correspond. Correspond.
Cross-check. Cross-check.
Cytochrome. Cytochrome.
Deficiency. Deficiency.
Derivative. Derivative.
Deuterated. Deuterated.
Disastrous. Disastrous.
Disclaimer. Disclaimer. Disclosure. Disclosure.
Disposable. Disposable. Drosophila. Drosophila. Efficiency. Efficiency. Elliptical. Elliptical.
Endogenous. Endogenous.
Enterprise. Enterprise.
Epigenetic. Epigenetic.
Eukaryotic. Eukaryotic.
Exhaustive. Exhaustive.
Facilitate. Facilitate. Fastidious. Fastidious.
Fellowship. Fellowship.
Fluorescent. Fluorescent.
Frameshift. Frameshift.
Gelatinous. Gelatinous.
Gentamicin. Gentamicin.
Halstoryl. Halstoryl. Hemozygous. Hemozygous.
Homogenize. Homogenize.
Homologous. Homologous.
Homozygous. Homozygous.
Hydrolysis. Hydrolysis. Hydroponic. Hydroponic.
Hygromycin. Hygromycin.
Hypothesis. Hypothesis.
Illuminate. Illuminate.
Inaccurate. Inaccurate. Incomplete. Incomplete. Infiltrate. Infiltrate. Inspection. Inspection.
Interphase. Interphase.
Isoleucine. Isoleucine.
Legitimate. Legitimate. Likelihood. Likelihood.
Luciferase. Luciferase.
Lyophilize. Lyophilize. Manipulate. Manipulate.
Manuscript. Manuscript.
Matchmaker. Matchmaker.
Mesophilic. Mesophilic.
Metabolism. Metabolism.
Metabolite. Metabolite.
Methionine. Methionine.
Microphone. Microphone. Microscope. Microscope.
Misconduct. Misconduct.
Monoclonal. Monoclonal.
Monopolize. Monopolize. Monotonous. Monotonous.
Morphology. Morphology.
Nematology. Nematology.
Neutralize. Neutralize. Newsletter. Newsletter. Noteworthy. Noteworthy.
Nucleotide. Nucleotide.
Outperform. Outperform. Passionate. Passionate.
Pathogenic. Pathogenic.
Percentage. Percentage.
Perception. Perception.
Peroxidase. Peroxidase.
Peroxisome. Peroxisome.
Phenomenon. Phenomenon.
Phenotypic. Phenotypic. Phosphorus. Phosphorus.
Phototoxic. Phototoxic.
Physiology. Physiology.
Phytotoxin. Phytotoxin.
Plagiarism. Plagiarism.
Plasticity. Plasticity.
Polyclonal. Polyclonal.
Polymerase. Polymerase.
Polyphenol. Polyphenol.
Potentiate. Potentiate.
Prioritize. Prioritize.
Prokaryote. Prokaryote.
Propensity. Propensity.
Vi. Vi.
Proteinase. Proteinase. Protoplast. Protoplast. Psychology. Psychology.
Pyrimidine. Pyrimidine.
Quiescence. Quiescence.
Reactivate. Reactivate.
Reciprocal. Reciprocal.
Redissolve. Redissolve.
Redundancy. Redundancy.
Singapore. Singapore. Repertoire. Repertoire.
Repetitive. Repetitive.
Resolution. Resolution.
Responsive. Responsive.
Rifampicin. Rifampicin.
Scrutinize. Scrutinize.
Senescence. Senescence.
Sequential. Sequential.
Solubilize. Solubilize.
Starvation. Starvation.
Strawberry. Strawberry.
Streamline. Streamline.
Strengthen. Strengthen. Submission. Submission. Subsequent. Subsequent. Subsidiary. Subsidiary.
Successive. Successive.
Superoxide. Superoxide.
Surfactant. Surfactant.
Synthesize. Synthesize.
Thereafter. Thereafter. Thermostat. Thermostat.
Throughput. Throughput.
Transcribe. Transcribe.
Transcript. Transcript.
Transplant. Transplant. Ubiquitous. Ubiquitous.
Repackage. Repackage.
Renable. Renable.
Reload. Reload. Unfamiliar. Unfamiliar. Unspecific. Unspecific.
Vegetative. Vegetative. Vertebrate. Vertebrate. Veterinary. Veterinary.
Connectivity. Connectivity.
Volatility. Volatility. Well-being. Well-being.
Workaround. Workaround.
Worthwhile. Worthwhile. Disable. Disable.
Accessory. Accessory.
Acclimate. Acclimate.
Adenosine. Adenosine.
Visa. Visa.
Adherence. Adherence. Adjective. Adjective.
June. June.
Aggravate. Aggravate.
Fraudulent. Fraudulent. Agronomic. Agronomic.
Algorithm. Algorithm.
Alleviate. Alleviate.
Allocable. Allocable. Ambiguous. Ambiguous.
Amplitude. Amplitude.
Anaerobic. Anaerobic.
Bulk. bulk,
Analogous. Analogous. Anonymous. Anonymous.
Apparatus. Apparatus.
Appliance. Appliance.
Arbitrary. Arbitrary.
Assertion. Assertion. Attenuate. Attenuate.
Attribute. Attribute.
Authentic. Authentic.
Dispenser. Dispenser.
Autoclave. Autoclave.
subdued, subdued, suitability, suitability,
Bandwidth. Bandwidth.
Beefsteak. Beefsteak.
Biosphere. Biosphere. Blueprint. Blueprint.
Botanical. Botanical.
bystander, bystander, calibrate, calibrate, candidacy, candidacy,
Canonical. Canonical. Capillary. Capillary.
Christian. Christian.
Circadian. Circadian. Colloidal. Colloidal.
Commensal. Commensal.
competent, competent,
Configure. Configure.
Conjugate. Conjugate.
Consensus. Consensus.
loiter, loiter,
Corrosive. Corrosive.
Counselor. Counselor.
crosstalk, crosstalk,
Cryogenic. Cryogenic.
Cultivate. Cultivate.
Customize. Customize. Cytokinin. Cytokinin.
Cytometry. Cytometry.
cytoplasm, cytoplasm,
Dashboard. Dashboard.
deceptive, deceptive, deduction, deduction, deficient, deficient,
Dehydrate. Dehydrate. Designate. Designate.
Detergent. Detergent.
Detriment. Detriment.
Addict.
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 Diligence. Diligence.
Discharge. Discharge.
Disregard. Disregard.
diversify, diversify, duplicate, duplicate,
Dysbiosis. Dysbiosis.
Dystrophy. Dystrophy.
Elemental. Elemental.
Eliminate. Eliminate.
elucidate, elucidate, emphasize, emphasize, encompass, encompass,
Endophyte. Endophyte.
Endospore. Endospore.
enumerate, enumerate,
Epidermal. Epidermal. Epiphytic. Epiphytic.
epistasis, epistasis,
Eukaryote. Eukaryote.
Excessive. Excessive.
Exemplify. Exemplify.
Exemption. Exemption.
exogenous, exogenous, exquisite, exquisite,
Favorable. Favorable.
Fertility. Fertility.
Fertilize. Fertilize.
Flagellant. Flagellant.
Flavonoid. Flavonoid.
Fluctuate. Fluctuate.
Foolproof. Foolproof.
Formamide. Formamide.
Formulate. Formulate.
Fragrance. Fragrance.
framework, framework,
Frequency. Frequency.
Fungicide. Fungicide.
Glutamine. Glutamine.
Glycoside. Glycoside.
Grapevine. Grapevine.
Graphical. Graphical.
Gratitude. Gratitude.
Headphone. Headphone. Herbivore. Herbivore.
Heritable. Heritable.
Hexaploid. Hexaploid.
hierarchy, hierarchy,
Hilarious. Hilarious.
histidine, histidine,
Honorable. Honorable.
horseshoe, horseshoe, hybridize, hybridize,
Hydrolase. Hydrolase.
Hydrolyze. Hydrolyze.
identical, identical,
Impactful. Impactful.
Implicate. Implicate.
Incentive. Incentive. Incidence. Incidence.
Increment. Increment.
Influenza. Influenza.
inoculate, inoculate,
Integrate. Integrate.
interfere, interfere,
Interplay. Interplay.
Intrinsic. Intrinsic.
Inventory. Inventory. Irradiate. Irradiate.
Irregular. Irregular. Kanamycin. Kanamycin.
laborious, laborious,
Liability. Liability.
lifestyle, lifestyle, livestock, livestock, longevity, longevity, long term, long term,
Lowercase. Lowercase.
Magnesium. Magnesium. Magnitude. Magnitude.
mammalian, mammalian,
Manganese. Manganese.
metabolic, metabolic,
Methylase. Methylase.
Methylate. Methylate. Microsoft. Microsoft.
Misdirect. Misdirect.
Molecular. Molecular. Monoploid. Monoploid. Multiplex. Multiplex.
Mutagenic. Mutagenic.
Nathaniel. Nathaniel.
Nicotiana. Nicotiana.
Obnoxious. Obnoxious.
Organelle. Organelle. Originate. Originate.
Ornithine. Ornithine.
Overnight. Overnight.
Oversight. Oversight.
Overwhelm. Overwhelm.
Overwrite. Overwrite.
Paragraph. Paragraph.
Parameter. Parameter.
Paramount. Paramount.
Parasitic. Parasitic.
Partition. Partition.
Pathology. Pathology. Perennial. Perennial. Permeable. Permeable.
Personnel. Personnel.
Pesticide. Pesticide.
Phenology. Phenology.
Phenotype. Phenotype.
Pheromone. Pheromone. Phosphate. Phosphate.
Phylogeny. Phylogeny.
Polyploid. Polyploid.
Portfolio. Portfolio.
Postulate. Postulate.
Potassium. Potassium. Precursor. Precursor.
Pregnancy. Pregnancy.
Prevalent. Prevalent. Primitive. Primitive.
Probiotic. Probiotic. Processor. Processor.
Prominent. Prominent.
Proofread. Proofread.
Quadruple. Quadruple.
Rationale. Rationale.
Rearrange. Rearrange.
Recessive. Recessive.
Recipient. Recipient.
Reconfirm. Reconfirm.
Recurrent. Recurrent.
Reductase. Reductase.
Refurbish. Refurbish.
Reluctant. Reluctant.
Replicate. Replicate.
Resilient. Resilient.
Resultant. Resultant.
Reticulum. Reticulum.
Ribosomal. Ribosomal.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
Schematic. Schematic.
Secretory. Secretory.
Segregate. Segregate.
Semicolon. Semicolon.
Snowflake. Snowflake.
Speculate. Speculate.
Spotlight. Spotlight.
Stabilize. Stabilize.
Stimulate. Stimulate. Stressful. Stressful. Stringent. Stringent.
Substrate. Substrate.
Succulent. Succulent.
Summarize. Summarize.
Supremacy. Supremacy.
Surrender. Surrender.
Symposium. Symposium. Temperate. Temperate.
Tentative. Tentative.
Terminate. Terminate.
Terpenoid. Terpenoid.
Threshold. Threshold.
Thumbnail. Thumbnail.
Tolerance. Tolerance.
Tractable. Tractable.
Trademark. Trademark.
Transduce. Transduce.
Transient. Transient.
Transpose. Transpose.
Treasurer. Treasurer.
Triturate. Triturate. Ubiquitin. Ubiquitin.
Undamaged. Undamaged. Underline. Underline.
Uninstall. Uninstall.
Universal. Universal.
Uppercase. Uppercase.
Valentine. Valentine. Versatile. Versatile.
Viewpoint. Viewpoint.
Virulence. Virulence.
Viscosity. Viscosity.
Visualize. Visualize.
Voluntary. Voluntary. Volunteer. Volunteer. Warehouse. Warehouse.
Withstand. Withstand.
Worldwide. Worldwide.
Aberrant. Aberrant. Abortion. Abortion.
Academia. Academia.
Accuracy. Accuracy.
Activate. Activate. Adhesion. Adhesion. Adjacent. Adjacent. Aldehyde. Aldehyde.
Alkaline. Alkaline. Alkaloid. Alkaloid.
Aluminum. Aluminum.
Amblicon. Amblicon.
Anecdote. Anecdote.
Annotate. Annotate.
Antibody. Antibody.
Apoplast. Apoplast.
Appendix. Appendix.
Arginine. Arginine.
Arguably. Arguably.
Arrogant. Arrogant.
Assembly. Assembly. Atomizer. Atomizer.
Atypical. Atypical. Automate. Automate. Bachelor. Bachelor.
Baseline. Baseline.
Basement. Basement.
Biweekly. biweekly,
breakout, breakout,
brochure, brochure, bulletin, bulletin, cassette, cassette, catalyze, catalyze, chaperone, chaperone, charming, charming,
Chimeric. Chimeric.
circular, circular,
Citation. Citation.
cocktail, cocktail,
Commerce. Commerce.
xylem, xylem,
Compound. Compound. Compress. Compress. Conceive. Conceive.
confound, confound,
Congrats. Congrats.
conserve, conserve,
Cookbook. Cookbook.
courtesy, courtesy, covalent, covalent,
critique, critique,
Cucumber. Cucumber.
cultivar, cultivar,
Cumulate. Cumulate. Cylinder. Cylinder.
Cysteine. Cysteine.
cytidine, cytidine,
cytosine, cytosine,
Pro. Pro.
Delegate. Delegate.
denature, denature,
Adjunct. Adjunct.
Dextrose. Dextrose.
diagnose, diagnose,
diminish, diminish,
Disclose. Disclose.
Dislodge. Dislodge.
Disodium. Disodium.
dispatch, dispatch,
Distinct. Distinct.
Dominant. Dominant.
Dormancy. Dormancy.
drawback, drawback, dreadful, dreadful,
duration, duration,
Dwarfism. Dwarfism.
bizarre, bizarre,
endosperm, endosperm,
Efficacy. Efficacy.
Einstein. Einstein.
cassava, cassava,
Elicitor. Elicitor.
Eligible. Eligible.
Emission. Emission. Ameliorate. Ameliorate.
Endeavor. Endeavor. Envision. Envision.
Equation. Equation.
escalate, escalate,
Ethidium. Ethidium.
Ethylene. Ethylene.
Evaluate. Evaluate.
Erase. Erase.
eventual, eventual,
expedite, expedite, explicit, explicit,
external, external,
Eyepiece. Eyepiece.
eyesight, eyesight,
Filtrate. Filtrate. Finalize. Finalize.
Fourfold. Fourfold.
fraction, fraction,
fragment, fragment, frontier, frontier,
Fusarium. Fusarium.
genetics, genetics,
Genomics. Genomics. Genotype. Genotype.
globular, globular,
Glossary. Glossary.
glycerol, glycerol,
Gradient. Gradient.
graduate, graduate,
Hallmark. Hallmark.
Handbook. Handbook.
holistic, holistic, homeobox, homeobox,
Honolulu, Honolulu,
hormonal, hormonal,
Hydrogen. Hydrogen.
hydroxyl, hydroxyl, immunize, immunize,
Incubate. Incubate.
detach, detach,
Destruct. Destruct.
desiccate, desiccate,
Deplete. Deplete.
Infinite. Infinite.
Dash. Dash.
Inherent. Inherent.
Interact. Interact. Irrigate. Irrigate.
Jonathan, Jonathan,
Junction. Junction.
Kentucky. Kentucky.
knockout, knockout, landmark, landmark,
Atomic. Atomic.
Laureate. Laureate.
Leverage. Leverage.
lifelong, lifelong,
lifespan, lifespan, lifetime, lifetime, likewise, likewise,
Localize. Localize. Macerate. Macerate.
magnetic, magnetic,
Jellyfish. Jellyfish.
Manifest. Manifest.
Mannitol. Mannitol.
Marginal. Marginal.
Maximize. Maximize. Membrane. Membrane.
methanol, methanol,
Michigan. Michigan.
Minimize. Minimize.
Missouri, Missouri,
Mitchell. Mitchell.
mitigate, mitigate,
Renew. Renew.
mobility, mobility,
Modulate. Modulate. Molarity. Molarity.
Molecule. Molecule.
Mosquito. Mosquito.
supple, supple,
tail, tail,
mucilage, mucilage, multiple, multiple,
muscular, muscular,
numeral, numeral,
Mycelial. Mycelial.
Parentheses, parentheses,
inexact, inexact,
mycelium, mycelium, navigate, navigate,
necrosis, necrosis,
nematode, nematode,
taw, taw,
neomycin, neomycin,
Nitrogen. Nitrogen.
gag, gag,
Nuclease. Nuclease.
nuisance, nuisance,
nutrient, nutrient,
nystatin, nystatin, snap, snap,
obligate, obligate,
optimize, optimize,
Optional. Optional.
organism, organism,
Outbreak. Outbreak.
outreach, outreach, outright, outright,
overflow, overflow,
overhang, overhang,
overview, overview,
painless, painless,
aromatic, aromatic,
Pandemic. Pandemic.
paradigm, paradigm,
Violet. Violet.
tint, tint,
parasite, parasite,
tryptophan, tryptophan,
password, password,
paternal, paternal, pathogen, pathogen,
Pellicle. Pellicle.
penalize, penalize,
periodic, periodic, peroxide, peroxide,
Phonetic. Phonetic.
film, film,
pinpoint, pinpoint,
pipeline, pipeline,
playback, playback, plethora, plethora,
polarity, polarity,
Polarize. Polarize.
portable, portable, electrophoresis, electrophoresis,
precious, precious,
prevalent, prevalent,
speedy, speedy,
overlay, overlay,
Debris. Debris.
gel, gel,
air dry, air dry, rack, rack, lie, lie, prostate, prostate, protease, protease,
protocol, protocol,
proximal, proximal, putative, putative,
quantify, quantify, rainfall, rainfall,
Receptor. Receptor. Recovery. Recovery.
redirect, redirect,
Regulate. Regulate.
reliable, reliable,
rephrase, rephrase,
resemble, resemble, residual, residual,
Retrieve. Retrieve.
Rhizobia. Rhizobia.
ribosome, ribosome,
rigorous, rigorous,
rosemary, rosemary,
sandwich, sandwich,
Saturate. Saturate.
scaffold, scaffold,
scalable, scalable, scenario, scenario, seamless, seamless, sediment, sediment, seedling, seedling,
semester, semester,
sequence, sequence,
shortcut, shortcut,
Simulate. Simulate.
singular, singular,
Solidify. Solidify.
Spectrum. Spectrum.
spikelet, spikelet,
spoilage, spoilage, spurious, spurious,
stagnate, stagnate,
submerge, submerge,
subtract, subtract,
suppress, suppress,
systemic, systemic,
tabulate, tabulate,
telomere, telomere,
template, template,
Temporal. Temporal.
terminal, terminal,
Terrific. Terrific.
textbook, textbook, theology, theology,
tolerant, tolerant,
tolerate, tolerate, toxicity, toxicity,
trichome, trichome, tryptone, tryptone,
tungsten, tungsten, conduit, conduit, turnover, turnover,
Tutorial. Tutorial.
tyrosine, tyrosine,
comb, comb,
unbiased, unbiased, underway, underway,
Clog. Clog.
undulate, undulate,
clamp, clamp,
chore, chore, unstable, unstable,
untangle, untangle,
upcoming, upcoming,
validate, validate,
Variable. variable,
vascular, vascular,
Verbatim. Verbatim.
virulent, virulent,
Vitality. Vitality.
volatile, volatile,
Washroom. Washroom. Wireless. Wireless.
workflow, workflow,
Workshop. Workshop.
abaxial, abaxial,
Abolish. Abolish.
academy, academy,
Acronym. Acronym.
Adaxial. Adaxial.
Adenine. Adenine.
aerobic, aerobic,
Agarose. Agarose.
aliquot, aliquot,
Allelic. Allelic.
Amateur.
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 ambient, ambient,
Ammonia. Ammonia.
Amplify. Amplify.
analyze, analyze,
Android. Android.
Anionic. Anionic.
antigen, antigen,
Apparel. Apparel. Aquatic. Aquatic.
aqueous, aqueous,
Archive. Archive.
Arduous. Arduous.
Asexual. Asexual.
augment, augment,
Avenger. Avenger.
avocado, avocado,
Awesome. Awesome.
Barcode. Barcode.
Biofuel. Biofuel.
biomass, biomass,
Brevity. Brevity.
Brittle. Brittle.
browser, browser,
Buckeye. Buckeye. Turf. Turf.
calcium, calcium, canteen, canteen,
caption, caption,
Catalog. Catalog.
Celsius, Celsius,
Chinese. Chinese.
Clarify. Clarify.
Clarity. Clarity. Clement. Clement.
cluster, cluster,
Commute. Commute.
Compact. Compact.
Compost. Compost. Concise. Concise. Conform. Conform.
Conical. Conical.
conifer, conifer,
Console. Console. Consume. Consume. Crinkle. Crinkle.
CRISPR. CRISPR.
cryogen, cryogen,
cytosol, cytosol,
Decrypt. Decrypt.
Dictate. Dictate.
dignity, dignity,
dilemma, dilemma, diploid, diploid,
discard, discard,
discern, discern,
Disrupt. Disrupt.
Dissect. Dissect.
Distant. Distant. Diurnal. Diurnal.
Dormant. Dormant.
Drastic. Drastic.
droplet, droplet,
durable, durable,
dynamic, dynamic,
Eclipse. Eclipse.
Elastic. Elastic.
embargo, embargo,
Embrace. Embrace. Eminent. Eminent. Encrypt. Encrypt.
Endemic. Endemic.
Enhance. Enhance. Entrust. Entrust.
Environ. Environ.
episode, episode,
Epitope. Epitope.
Ethanol. Ethanol.
Ethical. Ethical.
Evasion. Evasion. Exhaust. Exhaust.
exocarp, exocarp,
Extract, 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 extract.
exudate, exudate,
Faculty. Faculty.
fiction, fiction,
Filling. Filling.
Firstly. Firstly.
Fitness. Fitness. Fluency. Fluency.
foliage, foliage,
Forfeit. Forfeit.
gelatin, gelatin,
Generic. Generic.
genetic, genetic,
Glacial. Glacial.
Glucose. Glucose.
gravity, gravity,
guanine, guanine,
Habitat. Habitat.
handful, handful,
Haploid. Haploid.
Harness. Harness.
Harvard, Harvard,
harvest, harvest,
Headset. Headset.
Histone. Histone.
Homolog. Homolog.
Horizon. Horizon.
Hormone. Hormone.
hydrate, hydrate, hygiene, hygiene,
Hypoxia. Hypoxia.
Impound. Impound. Imprint. Imprint.
inflate, inflate,
Inhibit. Inhibit.
intense, intense,
Invalid. Invalid.
Invoice. Invoice.
Isolate. Isolate.
Isotope. Isotope.
Itemize. Itemize.
Iterate. Iterate.
Jewelry. Jewelry.
Journal. Journal. Kinetic. Kinetic. Kingdom. Kingdom.
Lactose. Lactose.
Lateral. Lateral. Leakage. Leakage. Legible. Legible.
Lettuce. Lettuce.
Leucine. Leucine. Lexicon. Lexicon.
Liberal. Liberal.
Lineage. Lineage.
Loyalty. Loyalty.
Luminol. Luminol.
Mailbox. Mailbox.
Maltose. Maltose.
Matthew. Matthew.
Mediate. Mediate.
Meiosis. Meiosis.
Melanin. Melanin.
Mercury. Mercury.
Methane. Methane.
Microbe. Microbe.
Minimal. Minimal. Mitosis. Mitosis. Modular. Modular.
Monthly. Monthly.
Mustard. Mustard.
Mycelia. Mycelia.
Nascent. Nascent. Neglect. Neglect. Neutral. Neutral. Nitrate. Nitrate. Nominal. Nominal.
Nominee. Nominee.
Novelty. Novelty.
Nucleic. Nucleic.
Oatmeal. Oatmeal.
Obesity. Obesity.
Obviate. Obviate.
Offline. Offline.
Ongoing. Ongoing.
Optimal. Optimal.
Optimum. Optimum.
Organic. Organic.
Osmosis. Osmosis. Outlook. Outlook. Outrage. Outrage.
Ovarian. Ovarian.
Overage. Overage. Oxidase. Oxidase.
Panther. Panther.
Paradox. Paradox.
Parsley. Parsley.
Partial. Partial.
Passion. Passion. Passive. Passive.
Pathway. Pathway.
Penalty. Penalty.
Pending. Pending. Peptide. Peptide.
Peptone. Peptone. Percent. Percent. Persist. Persist.
Pertain. Pertain.
Petiole. Petiole.
Petunia. Petunia.
Pigment. Pigment.
Pipette. Pipette. Plasmid. Plasmid. Plastid. Plastid.
Plateau. Plateau.
Plicate. Plicate.
Polymer. Polymer.
Punceau. Punceau.
Portion. Portion.
Postdoc. Postdoc.
Potency. Potency. Proceed. Proceed.
Premier. Premier.
Premium. Premium.
Preview. Preview.
Process. Process.
Procure. Procure.
Profile. Profile.
Progeny. Progeny.
Prorate. Prorate.
Protein. Protein.
Provost. Provost.
Prudent. Prudent.
Pyramid. Pyramid.
Reagent. Reagent.
Reapply. Reapply.
Recheck. Recheck.
Recruit. Recruit. Recycle. Recycle.
Reddish. Reddish. Saline. Saline.
Korean. Korean.
Referee. Referee. Refrain. Refrain.
Refresh. Refresh.
Rescind. Rescind. Reshape. Reshape. Restart. Restart. Restock. Restock.
Retract. Retract. Rewrite. Rewrite.
Rosette. Rosette.
Rupture. Rupture.
Salvage. Salvage.
Scalpel. Scalpel.
Scatter. Scatter. Scholar. Scholar.
Secrete. Secrete. Seminar. Seminar.
Cert. Cert.
Shatter. Shatter.
Shuttle. Shuttle.
Silique. Silique.
Sixfold. Sixfold. Solanum. Solanum.
Soluble. Soluble.
Solvent. Solvent.
Somatic. Somatic. Soybean. Soybean.
Spatial. Spatial.
Species. Species.
Spinach. Spinach.
Spindly. Spindly.
Sponsor. Sponsor. Standby. Standby. Starchy. Starchy.
Sterile. Sterile.
Steroid. Steroid.
stipend, stipend,
Stomata. Stomata.
Storage. Storage.
Sublime. Sublime.
Succumb. Succumb.
sucrose, sucrose,
Suffice. Suffice.
Symptom. Symptom.
Synonym. Synonym.
syringe, syringe,
Tabular. Tabular. Tedious. Tedious.
Textile. Textile. Therapy. Therapy. Thereby. Thereby.
therein, therein,
thereof, thereof,
Thermal. Thermal.
tobacco, tobacco,
Toluene. Toluene.
toolbox, toolbox,
Toolkit. Toolkit.
trainee, trainee,
Trestle. Trestle.
Trigger. Trigger.
Trolley. Trolley.
Twitter, Twitter,
unaware, unaware,
Uncheck. Uncheck.
unclear, unclear,
unearth, unearth,
Unleash. Unleash.
unravel, unravel, upscale, upscale,
utility, utility,
Utilize. Utilize.
Utrecht, Utrecht, vacuole, vacuole,
vesicle, vesicle,
Virtual. Virtual.
Voltage. Voltage.
Warfare. Warfare.
workday, workday,
Acidic. Acidic.
Advent. Advent.
Aerial. Aerial.
Aerobe. Aerobe. Amazon. Amazon.
ambush, ambush,
Analog. Analog.
Anchor. Anchor.
Apollo. Apollo.
Arable. Arable.
ascend, ascend,
Aspire. Aspire.
attire, attire,
Ballot. Ballot. Barman. Barman.
Beaker. Beaker. Bellow. Bellow.
Binary. Binary. Blight. Blight. Boston. Boston.
Botany. Botany. Breach. Breach. Browse. Browse. Buffer. Buffer.
burrow, burrow,
Callus. Callus. Canker. Canker.
Canyon. Canyon.
Cation. Cation. Causal. Causal.
Chrome. Chrome. Citrus. Citrus.
clause, clause,
Cleave. Cleave.
Clinic. Clinic.
clunky, clunky,
Course. Course. Colony. Colony. Combat. Combat. Comply. Comply.
Confer. Confer. Costly. Costly.
Crispy. Crispy. Cyclic. Cyclic.
Dalton. Dalton.
Deepen. Deepen.
Deluxe. Deluxe.
Depict. Depict. Deploy. Deploy.
Deputy. Deputy.
dilute, dilute, disarm, disarm,
distal, distal,
Divine. Divine. Drench. Drench.
Illicit. Illicit.
Embryo. Embryo. Encode. Encode.
enrich, enrich,
Evolve. Evolve. Excess. Excess.
Excise. Excise.
Exeter. Exeter.
exhale, exhale,
Vessel. Vessel.
falcon, falcon,
Ferric. Ferric.
filter, filter,
Fisher. Fisher.
flavor, flavor, fleshy, fleshy,
Flimsy. Flimsy.
Foliar. Foliar.
Format. Format. Formic. Formic.
bias, bias,
Fringe. Fringe.
Fucose. Fucose.
fungal, fungal,
fungus, fungus,
Furrow. Furrow. Futile. Futile.
Amenable. Amenable.
gasket, gasket,
Genome. Genome.
Gospel. Gospel.
Grainy. Grainy.
Greasy. Greasy.
harbor, harbor,
Hasten. Hasten.
Hijack. Hijack.
Hinder. Hinder.
Hurdle. Hurdle.
Hybrid. Hybrid.
Hyphy. Hyphy.
Hyphen. Hyphen.
Imbibe. Imbibe.
Immune. Immune. Impart. Impart.
impede, impede, inborn, inborn,
Induce. Induce.
Induct. Induct.
Infant. Infant.
Inject. Inject. Innate. Innate.
Intact. Intact.
intent, intent, intern, intern, intron, intron,
Intuit. Intuit.
Invade. Invade.
invoke, invoke,
Jigsaw. Jigsaw.
Jordan. Jordan.
Ladder. Ladder.
Lamina. Lamina.
Layout. Layout.
Legacy. Legacy.
Legume. Legume.
Assign. Assign.
Append. Append.
Lesion. Lesion.
Animate. Animate.
Lethal. Lethal.
Ligase. Ligase.
Ligate. Ligate.
Amend. Amend. Amen. Amen.
allocate, allocate, allele, allele,
Ale. Ale.
Lysate. Lysate.
lysine, lysine,
Agitate. Agitate. Affiliate. Affiliate.
aerate, aerate,
Manual. Manual.
Acre. Acre.
Manure. Manure.
Accrue. Accrue.
Margin. Margin.
Marine. Marine.
Marker. Marker.
maroon, maroon, mature, mature,
Median. Median.
Mentor. Mentor. Methyl. Methyl.
metric, metric,
Midrib. Midrib.
Mildew. Mildew. Hut. Hut. Modest. Modest. Modify. Modify.
module, module,
Motile. Motile.
Murine. Murine.
Mutual. Mutual.
Photometer. Photometer.
Nathan. Nathan.
Neuron. Neuron.
Newton. Newton.
Nitric. Nitric. Notary. Notary.
Phytopertagon. Phytopertagon.
Notify. Notify. Ocular. Ocular.
Operon. Operon.
Orient. Orient.
Sweet. Sweet.
Outage. Outage.
ion, ion, oxygen, oxygen,
Pastor. Pastor.
pellet, pellet,
Phenol. Phenol.
Multidisciplinary. Multidisciplinary.
Phenyl. Phenyl.
Wed. Wed.
Phloem. Phloem.
Phylum. Phylum.
Pickup. Pickup.
Pierce. Pierce.
Plasma. Plasma.
Ploidy. Ploidy.
Plural. Plural.
Abbreviate. Abbreviate.
Pollen. Pollen. Porous. Porous. Portal. Portal.
Poster. Poster.
Potent. Potent.
Prefix. Prefix.
Pseudo. Pseudo.
Purify. Purify. Quench. Quench.
Quiver. Quiver.
Racket. Racket.
radish, radish,
Random. Random. Raptor. Raptor.
Reaper. Reaper. Rebate. Rebate.
Recipe. Recipe. Recoup. Recoup.
Redeem. Redeem.
Refill. Refill.
Refund. Refund.
Refute. Refute.
Regrow. Regrow.
intersect, intersect,
Indefinite. Indefinite.
Render. Render.
Rental. Rental.
Resume.
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 revive, revive,
Robust. Robust.
Rotate. Rotate.
Saliva. Saliva.
Scrape. Scrape.
scroll, scroll,
Cereal. Cereal.
Sewage. Sewage. Sheath. Sheath.
Shovel. Shovel. Shrink. Shrink.
Silica. Silica.
Sloppy. Sloppy.
Sodium. Sodium.
soften, soften, sphere, sphere, spiral, spiral,
Splash. Splash. Spleen. Spleen.
Splice. Splice.
Squint. Squint.
Static. Static.
Stolen. Stolen.
Strand. Strand.
Submit. Submit.
Sulfur. Sulfur. Tandem. Tandem.
Tassel. Tassel.
Tavern. Tavern.
Tether. Tether.
Thesis. Thesis.
Tissue. Tissue.
Toward. Toward.
Trauma. Trauma.
Triple. Triple.
Turnip. Turnip.
Update. Update.
Upload. Upload.
Uptake. Uptake.
Uracil. Uracil.
Vacuum. Vacuum.
Vendor. Vendor.
Verify. Verify.
Versus. Versus.
Viable. Viable. Visual. Visual.
Vortex. Vortex.
Willow. Willow.
Wisdom. Wisdom.
Wizard. Wizard.
Wobble. Wobble.
Wrench. Wrench. Zurich. Zurich.
Zygote. Zygote.
Acute. Acute. Alert. Alert.
Algae. Algae.
Alias. Alias.
Alien. Alien.
Align. Align.
Alpha. Alpha. Ample. Ample.
Aphid. Aphid.
Array. Array.
Assay. Assay.
Audio. Audio.
Await. Await.
Basal. Basal.
Batch. Batch.
Beset. Beset. Bevel. Bevel.
Biome. Biome.
Blast. Blast.
Bliss. Bliss.
Boost. Boost.
Bravo. Bravo.
Ryan. Ryan.
Broth. Broth.
Brute. Brute.
China. China.
Clone. Clone.
Colon. Colon.
Comma. Comma. Crawl. Crawl. Creep. Creep.
Crude. Crude.
Cubic. Cubic.
Debug. Debug.
Deter. Deter. Elute. Elute.
Esther. Esther.
Ether. Ether.
Evade. Evade.
Evoke. Evoke.
Excel. Excel.
Exert. Exert.
Expel. Expel. Fatal. Fatal.
Flank. Flank. Fluff. Fluff.
Focal. Focal.
Forum. Forum. Frost. Frost.
Genus. Genus.
Glare. Glare.
Glean. Glean.
Definitive. Definitive.
Consequent. Consequent.
Collective. Collective.
Goose. Goose.
Graph. Graph.
Grasp. Grasp.
Gross. Gross.
Hatch. Hatch.
Haifa. Haifa.
Plus. Plus.
Infer. Infer.
Ionic. Ionic.
Irate. Irate.
Avid. Avid.
Japan. Japan. Jones. Jones.
Kelly. Kelly.
Labor. Labor.
Lapse. Lapse.
Lease. Lease.
Hank. Hank.
Lingo. Lingo.
Liter. Liter.
Locus. Locus.
Log. Log.
Lower. Lower.
Lysis. Lysis.
Macro. Macro.
Maze. Maze.
Mama. Mama.
Marley. Marley.
Zoom. Zoom.
Merge. Merge.
Meter. Meter. Micro. Micro.
Mimic. Mimic.
Minus. Minus.
Moist. Moist. Motif. Motif.
Mulch. Mulch.
Ninja. Ninja.
Noble. Noble.
Nylon. Nylon. Olive. Olive.
Orbit. Orbit.
Osaka. Osaka.
Ovate. Ovate. Ozone. Ozone.
Correlate. Correlate.
Cooperate. Cooperate.
Coagulate. Coagulate.
Paste. Paste.
Astonish. Astonish.
Patch. Patch.
Alternate. Alternate.
Aggregate. Aggregate.
Petal. Petal.
Phage. Phage. Pilus. Pilus.
Pivot. Pivot.
Pivot. Pivot.
Pizza. Pizza.
Refrigerate. Refrigerate. Polar. Polar.
Probe. Probe.
Prone. Prone.
Pulse. Pulse.
Purge. Purge.
Queer. Queer.
Query. Query.
Rainy. Rainy.
Ratio. Ratio.
Raven. Raven.
Razor. Razor.
Recur. Recur.
Redux. Redux. Reset. Reset. Reuse. Reuse.
Rigor. Rigor.
Ripen. Ripen. Robot. Robot. Sally. Sally. Scarf. Scarf.
Serum. Serum.
Setup. Setup.
Sewer. Sewer.
Shear. Shear.
Sieve. Sieve.
Sigma. Sigma.
Slack. Slack.
Slate. Slate.
Smear. Smear.
Smith. Smith. Spec. Spec. Spike. Spike.
Spill. Spill. Spore. Spore. Stack. Stack.
Foremost. Foremost. Stain. Stain. Stark. Stark.
Stool. Stool.
Replicon. Replicon.
Tenet. Tenet.
Glitch. Glitch. Tokyo. Tokyo.
Tonic. Tonic.
Granulate. Granulate.
Toxic. Toxic.
Toxin. Toxin.
Trail. Trail.
Trait. Trait.
Trunk. Trunk. Transaction. Transaction.
Unzip. Unzip.
Usage. Usage.
Valve. Valve. Vapor. Vapor.
Vigor. Vigor.
Vivid. Vivid.
Wager. Wager.
Wedge. Wedge. Wispy. Wispy.
Wordy. Wordy.
Wound. Wound.
Xyline. Xyline.
Yeast. Yeast.
Incapacitate. Incapacitate.
Peasant. Peasant.
Autonomously. Autonomously.
Beige. Beige.
Level-headed. Level-headed.
Reserved. Reserved.
Cindy. Cindy.
Intangible. Intangible.
Affluent. Affluent.
Matt. Matt. Imprison. Imprison.
Hookup. Hookup.
Goof. Goof.
Garbage truck. Garbage truck.
Cited. Cited.
Apolitical. Apolitical. Attain. Attain.
Bumble. Bumble.
Licensure. Licensure.
Roaming. Roaming.
Barcelona. Barcelona.
Aspheric. Aspheric.
Photochromic. Photochromic.
Presbyopia. Presbyopia.
Farsightedness. Farsightedness.
Astigmatism. Astigmatism.
Nearsightedness. Nearsightedness. Balfour. Balfour.
Materially. Materially.
Reformation. Reformation.
Assuming. Assuming.
Colligative. Colligative.
Adjoin. Adjoin.
Convolently. Convolently.
Trespass. Trespass.
Anthropogenic. Anthropogenic. Rehearsal. Rehearsal.
Entirety. Entirety. Portrait. Portrait.
Sweepstake. Sweepstake.
Royalty. Royalty.
Malformation. Malformation.
Laden. Laden.
Hinge. Hinge.
Hindrance. Hindrance.
Graduated. Graduated. Exalt. Exalt.
Destine. Destine.
Crimson. Crimson.
Cringe. Cringe.
Bulldog. Bulldog.
Brace. Brace.
Confide. Confide.
Cinematic. Cinematic.
Decant. Decant.
Captcha. Captcha. Ill-suited. Ill-suited.
Managerial. Managerial. Ignominy. Ignominy.
Netizen. Netizen.
Salter. Salter.
Finality. Finality.
Sobering. Sobering.
Durango. Durango.
Latino. Latino. Remission. Remission.
Usher. Usher.
Histopathology. Histopathology.
Succinct. Succinct.
Advisee. Advisee. Disposition. Disposition.
Astronaut. Astronaut.
Myogenic. Myogenic.
Foothold. Foothold.
Stupendous. Stupendous.
Cove. Cove. Gargantuan. Gargantuan. Brie. Brie.
Zucchini. Zucchini.
Thyroiditis. Thyroiditis. Orthopedics. Orthopedics.
Muzzle. Muzzle.
Lux. Lux. Optometry. Optometry.
Grazing. Grazing.
Idly. Idly.
Downright. Downright.
Naples. Naples.
Formosan. Formosan. Sterilant. Sterilant.
Artemisinin. Artemisinin.
Carboxyl. Carboxyl.
Lactate. Lactate. Mucosal. Mucosal.
Sporangium. Sporangium.
Scoot. Scoot.
Quaternary. Quaternary.
Pyrethrin. Pyrethrin.
Preservative. Preservative.
Pollutant. Pollutant.
Perpetrator. Perpetrator. Pantry. Pantry.
Marginal utility. Marginal utility.
Ionization. Ionization. Herbal. Herbal. Hardy. Hardy. Gopher. Gopher.
Gonorrhea. Gonorrhea.
Flavorsome. Flavorsome.
Fireside. Fireside.
Colloid. Colloid.
Chastise. Chastise.
Bronchiole. Bronchiole.
Ascorbic. Ascorbic.
Amoebic. Amoebic.
Alveolus. Alveolus. Alkene. Alkene. Aerobics. Aerobics.
Acetic. Acetic.
Trojan horse. Trojan horse.
Favorably. Favorably.
Repel. Repel.
Manos. Manos.
Galactose. Galactose.
Commissioner. Commissioner.
Popcorn. Popcorn. Buttery. Buttery.
Phonetum. Phonetum.
Amoebic dysentery. Amoebic dysentery.
Dysentery. Dysentery.
Trypanosoma. Trypanosoma.
Pungent. Pungent.
Parthenocarpy. Parthenocarpy.
Psoriasis. Psoriasis. Nausea. Nausea. Tinnitus. Tinnitus.
Scaly. Scaly.
Acetic acid. Acetic acid.
Scurvy. Scurvy. Norepinephrine. Norepinephrine.
Carnitine. Carnitine. Ascorbic acid. Ascorbic acid.
Pancreatitis. Pancreatitis.
Dextrin. Dextrin.
Amylase. Amylase.
Neural. Neural.
Potentiation. Potentiation.
Inert gas. Inert gas.
Reactant. Reactant.
Chlorine. Chlorine.
Nickel. Nickel.
Strep throat. Strep throat.
Syphilis. Syphilis.
Rancid. Rancid.
Trachea. Trachea.
Windpipe. Windpipe.
Nasal cavity. Nasal cavity.
Delineation. Delineation.
Shellfish. Shellfish.
Quantile. Quantile.
Comparability. Comparability.
Resumption. Resumption. Biocatalyst. Biocatalyst. Prostatitis. Prostatitis.
Bronchitis. Bronchitis.
Bacteriostatic. Bacteriostatic.
Gyrase. Gyrase. Fluoroquinolone. Fluoroquinolone.
Planar. Planar.
Papillomavirus. Papillomavirus.
Intake. Intake.
Hydrocarbon. Hydrocarbon.
Bit rate. Bit rate.
Exfoliate. Exfoliate.
Volatilize. Volatilize.
Hallucinogenic. Hallucinogenic.
Vincristine. Vincristine.
Vinblastine. Vinblastine. Atropine. Atropine.
Cocoa. Cocoa.
Stimulant. Stimulant.
Quinine. Quinine.
Herbal medicine. Herbal medicine. Isoprene. Isoprene.
Derogatory. Derogatory.
Vandalism. Vandalism. Botulinum. Botulinum.
Tetanus. Tetanus.
Respiratory system. Respiratory system.
Pulp. Pulp.
Ingestion. Ingestion.
Inhalation. Inhalation. Carcinogen. Carcinogen. Chromogen. Chromogen.
Herbivorous. Herbivorous.
Basilicin. Basilicin.
Bioterrorism. Bioterrorism.
Ciprofloxacin. Ciprofloxacin.
Cutaneous. Cutaneous. Itchy. Itchy.
Treatable. Treatable.
Incineration. Incineration.
Astrobiology. Astrobiology. Botulism. Botulism.
Anthrax. Anthrax. Facultative. Facultative. Tillage. Tillage.
Mycotoxin. Mycotoxin.
Zarelinone. Zarelinone.
Infamous. Infamous.
Pharmacogenomics. Pharmacogenomics.
Lignin. Lignin.
Hardiness. Hardiness.
Deprive. Deprive.
Indwelling. Indwelling.
Main. Main.
Scooter. Scooter.
Emerda. Emerda.
Anti-Semitic. Anti-Semitic.
Hydrogen peroxide. Hydrogen peroxide.
Cork. Cork.
Caucasian. Caucasian.
Fright. Fright.
Torch. Torch.
Tendon. Tendon.
Positron. Positron. Cochlea. Cochlea.
Cerebrospinal. Cerebrospinal. Levodopa. Levodopa.
Postural. Postural.
Tremor. Tremor.
Logistically. Logistically.
Cyclotron. Cyclotron.
Cardiology. Cardiology.
Radio tracer. Radio tracer.
Hippocampus. Hippocampus. Claustrophobic. Claustrophobic.
Congenital. Congenital.
Presymptomatic. Presymptomatic.
Cerebrospinal fluid. Cerebrospinal fluid.
Cholinesterase. Cholinesterase.
Dementia. Dementia.
Tau. Tau.
Venerate. Venerate.
Unbend. Unbend.
Tidbit. Tidbit.
Soothsayer. Soothsayer.
Saint. Saint.
Ridicule. Ridicule.
Neurosurgery. Neurosurgery.
Manse. Manse.
Horoscope. Horoscope.
Glucosinolate. Glucosinolate.
Extrovert. Extrovert.
Erode. Erode.
Bonfire. Bonfire. Anemic. Anemic. AMP. AMP.
Few. Few.
Chris. Chris. Bibliograph. Bibliograph.
Deistic. Deistic. Leftist. Leftist. Mention. Mention.
Pornographic. Pornographic.
Exotically. Exotically.
Hollywood. Hollywood.
Sue. Sue. Edifying. Edifying. An. An.
Predisposition. Predisposition.
Reinter. Reinter.
Artery. Artery.
Femoral. Femoral.
Endotracheal. Endotracheal.
Barrow. Barrow.
Last ditch. Last ditch.
Neurologist. Neurologist.
Atlanta. Atlanta.
Lowry. Lowry.
Reynolds. Reynolds. Schoenberg. Schoenberg. Eternally. Eternally. Zechariah. Zechariah.
Ezekiel. Ezekiel. Unbending. Unbending.
Guarantor. Guarantor.
Tensor. Tensor.
Stub. Stub.
Cortisone. Cortisone.
Crabgrass. Crabgrass.
Apt. Apt.
Gaseous. Gaseous.
Diacetyl. Diacetyl.
Anthropology. Anthropology.
Natal. Natal.
Astrology. Astrology.
Anachronistic. Anachronistic.
Astrological. Astrological.
Babylonian. Babylonian.
Goat. Goat. Capricorn. Capricorn.
Ecliptic. Ecliptic.
Indecisive. Indecisive.
Libra. Libra.
Scorpio. Scorpio.
Secretive. Secretive.
Gemini. Gemini.
Sagittarius. Sagittarius. Zodiac. Zodiac. Spooky. Spooky.
Veneration. Veneration.
Commemoration. Commemoration.
Appropriation. Appropriation.
Samhain. Samhain.
Eerie. Eerie.
Wolverine. Wolverine.
Warhead. Warhead.
Tiptoe. Tiptoe.
Synergid. Synergid.
Sicken. Sicken.
Radiate. Radiate.
Paddle. Paddle.
Optic. Optic.
Mar. Mar.
Mambo. Mambo.
Linchpin. Linchpin. Incarcerate. Incarcerate.
Hoist. Hoist.
Godless. Godless.
Estrange. Estrange.
Envelop. Envelop. Dabble. Dabble.
Crumple. Crumple.
Caretaker. Caretaker.
Bewilder. Bewilder.
Undersign. Undersign.
Undersigned. Undersigned.
Rewind. Rewind.
Exactitude. Exactitude.
Gaza. Gaza.
Fraternity. Fraternity.
Hitch. Hitch.
Thud. Thud.
Sickening. Sickening.
Grudgingly. Grudgingly.
Radiance. Radiance.
Diane. Diane. Debbie. Debbie.
Eardrum. Eardrum. Crumpled. Crumpled.
Volkswagen. Volkswagen. Optic nerve. Optic nerve.
Airlock. Airlock.
Vicky. Vicky.
Drowning. Drowning.
Mormon. Mormon.
Barbie. Barbie.
Intubation. Intubation. Morse. Morse. Wreck. Wreck.
Gag reflex. Gag reflex.
Idaho. Idaho.
Winfrey. Winfrey. Melvin. Melvin.
Katie. Katie. Meant. Meant.
Sinus. Sinus.
Chaotic. Chaotic.
Defibrillator. Defibrillator.
Arterial. Arterial.
Comatose. Comatose.
Resuscitate. Resuscitate.
Flabbergasted. Flabbergasted.
Defibrillation. Defibrillation.
Resuscitation. Resuscitation.
Lancet. Lancet.
Coronary. Coronary.
Dentures. Dentures.
Agnosticism. Agnosticism. Bewildered. Bewildered.
Derrière. Derrière.
Snarky. Snarky.
Harris. Harris.
Cantankerous. Cantankerous.
Narcissist. Narcissist.
Godlessness. Godlessness.
Militant. Militant. Lazarus. Lazarus.
Violate. Violate.
Supreme. Supreme. Incoherent. Incoherent.
Fragmentary. Fragmentary.
Hellish. Hellish.
Shout out. Shout out.
Noodle. Noodle. Contemplative. Contemplative.
Ballistic missile. Ballistic missile. Intercontinental ballistic missile. Intercontinental ballistic missile.
Powerless. Powerless.
Intercontinental. Intercontinental.
Devoid of. Devoid of.
Incarceration. Incarceration.
Ephesus. Ephesus.
Plight. Plight.
Infighting. Infighting.
Defenseless. Defenseless.
Unspeakable. Unspeakable. Silva. Silva.
Androgynous. Androgynous. Orthodontist. Orthodontist.
Indoor. Indoor.
Deli. Deli. Mainstream. Mainstream.
Brunch. Brunch.
Fortitude. Fortitude.
Tread. Tread.
Fraught. Fraught. Macroeconomic. Macroeconomic.
Astonishment. Astonishment.
Factoid. Factoid. Gibberish. Gibberish.
Staffer. Staffer.
Estranged. Estranged.
Charm. Charm.
Photometry. Photometry.
Elaboration. Elaboration.
Wingman. Wingman.
Cessation. Cessation.
Unlawful. Unlawful.
Martian. Martian. Glasgow. Glasgow.
Cobalt. Cobalt.
Freshener. Freshener.
Fortran. Fortran.
Paris. Paris.
Mumbai. Mumbai. Ruminate. Ruminate.
Pronouncement. Pronouncement.
Pastel. Pastel.
Muffle. Muffle. Masterpiece. Masterpiece.
Mammoth. Mammoth.
Labyrinth. Labyrinth.
Extenuate. Extenuate.
Dutiful. Dutiful.
Countersign. Countersign. Chooser. Chooser.
Aura. Aura.
Kickoff. Kickoff.
Vastness. Vastness.
Laud. Laud.
Beheld. Beheld.
Muffled. Muffled.
Gull. Gull.
Dutifully. Dutifully. Cradle. Cradle.
Bard. Bard.
Relish. Relish. Strikeout. Strikeout.
Retainer. Retainer.
Rotunda. Rotunda.
Lenient. Lenient.
Survivorship. Survivorship.
Labyrinthine. Labyrinthine. Tympanic. Tympanic.
Adjourn. Adjourn.
Extenuating. Extenuating. Writhe. Writhe.
Suicidal. Suicidal.
Subside. Subside.
Quid pro quo. Quid pro quo.
Perpetrate. Perpetrate. Kayak. Kayak.
Gal. Gal. Epilepsy. Epilepsy. Astound. Astound.
Coop. Coop.
Corroboration. Corroboration.
Annihilation. Annihilation. Ultimacy. Ultimacy.
Commonality. Commonality. Cooper. Cooper.
Kenneth. Kenneth.
Coma. Coma.
Neurosurgeon. Neurosurgeon.
Heartbeat. Heartbeat.
Reflex. Reflex. Erroneous. Erroneous. Cardiac. Cardiac.
Cardiac arrest. Cardiac arrest.
Creed. Creed. Chile. Chile.
Kayaking. Kayaking.
Orthopedic. Orthopedic. Vibes. Vibes. Syndication. Syndication.
Licking. Licking.
Amy. Amy.
Charismatics. Charismatics.
Epileptic. Epileptic.
Darren. Darren.
Oily. Oily.
Sterling. Sterling.
Naive. Naive. Astounded. Astounded.
Doom. Doom.
Snuff. Snuff.
Post-traumatic. Post-traumatic.
Todd. Todd.
Diocese. Diocese.
Anglican. Anglican.
Denim. Denim.
Soundbite. Soundbite.
Retrogressive. Retrogressive.
Relive. Relive.
Paralegal. Paralegal.
Medicate. Medicate.
Meander. Meander. Lace. Lace.
Interrogatory. Interrogatory.
Factorial. Factorial. Raising. Raising.
Entrap. Entrap.
Comport. Comport.
Geese. Geese.
Practicality. Practicality.
Ovary. Ovary.
Exorcist. Exorcist.
Flynn. Flynn.
Sheila. Sheila.
Monograph. Monograph. Obsessive. Obsessive.
Oppressed. Oppressed.
Malevolent. Malevolent.
Precedent. Precedent.
Defeated. Defeated.
Sect. Sect. Patterned. Patterned.
Dialect. Dialect.
Fluent. Fluent.
Interviewee. Interviewee.
Tempera. Tempera.
Semiconductor. Semiconductor. Exposition. Exposition.
Divulge. Divulge. Citing. Citing.
Contemplation. Contemplation.
Oregon. Oregon.
Beaverton. Beaverton.
Stevens. Stevens.
Mark. Mark. Evidential. Evidential.
Ontario. Ontario. Metaphysics. Metaphysics.
Audacious. Audacious.
Methylate. Methylate. Reposition. Reposition.
Non-ionic. Non-ionic. Lowry. Lowry.
Epoxy. Epoxy.
Sodium phosphate. Sodium phosphate.
Malware. Malware.
Germline. Germline.
Mosaicism. Mosaicism. Uterine. Uterine.
Spontaneity. Spontaneity. Irksome. Irksome.
Pessimistic. Pessimistic.
Melancholic. Melancholic.
Temperament. Temperament.
Lee. Lee.
Truss. Truss.
Stolen. Stolen.
Slender. Slender.
Pedestal. Pedestal.
Tempe. Tempe.
Rack. Rack. Sleuth. Sleuth.
Raft. Raft.
A priori. A priori.
Peck. Peck.
Outlier. Outlier.
Molt. Molt.
Inhaler. Inhaler.
Hallucinate. Hallucinate.
Hallucination. Hallucination. Forewarn. Forewarn. Etch. Etch. Escort. Escort.
Craving. Craving.
Equilibration. Equilibration.
Slurry. Slurry.
Sodium chloride. Sodium chloride.
Spatula. Spatula.
Replete. Replete.
Put. Put. Extrapolation. Extrapolation. Verily. Verily.
Yea. Yea.
Befall. Befall.
Ethereal. Ethereal.
Unobservable. Unobservable.
Priori. Priori.
Sapiens. Sapiens. Sleuthing. Sleuthing.
Chapel. Chapel.
Crawford. Crawford.
Biograph. Biograph.
Hippie. Hippie. Eye tooth. Eye tooth.
Tylenol. Tylenol.
Migraine. Migraine.
Carolina. Carolina.
Plunging. Plunging.
Outsource. Outsource. Orally. Orally.
Regenesis. Regenesis.
Apprehension. Apprehension.
Pew. Pew. Countenance. Countenance. Rafter. Rafter.
Sorrowful. Sorrowful.
Tearfully. Tearfully.
Judith. Judith.
Timid. Timid. Orlando. Orlando.
Furtherance. Furtherance.
Sentiment. Sentiment.
Paywall. Paywall.
Schemer. Schemer.
Sensory neural. Sensory neural. Molten.
molten, mortarboard, mortarboard,
garment bag, garment bag,
Tour. Tour.
Tam. Tam.
Recital. Recital.
Memorable. Memorable. Conspiracy. Conspiracy.
Providential. Providential.
limousine, limousine,
Interchange. Interchange.
Sullivan. Sullivan.
Frustrating. Frustrating.
Delightful. Delightful.
Workmate. Workmate.
Homocyclic. Homocyclic.
Heterocyclic. Heterocyclic.
psychologist, psychologist,
Freud. Freud.
Turmoil. Turmoil.
Sorted. Sorted.
Heartrending. Heartrending.
Gushing. Gushing. Cabin. Cabin.
Grueling. Grueling.
Despondent. Despondent.
Cheryl, Cheryl,
Carol. Carol.
caprylic acid, caprylic acid,
Precipitation. Precipitation.
Ascites. Ascites.
Pepsin. Pepsin.
Ivy. Ivy.
frit, frit,
Geometrical. Geometrical.
Immunoglobulin. Immunoglobulin. Volumetric. Volumetric.
Lambda. Lambda.
Aneurysm. Aneurysm.
Thoughtless. Thoughtless.
Fishing. Fishing.
Abstracted. Abstracted.
whet, whet, snoop, snoop,
Peeve. Peeve.
obscenity, obscenity,
Narrate. Narrate. Misapply. Misapply. Made. Made.
Maiden. Maiden. Inanimate. Inanimate.
freshen, freshen,
emoji, emoji, botanical garden, botanical garden,
Bandy. Bandy.
Angelfish. Angelfish.
Sheen. Sheen.
Gordon. Gordon. Corinthians. Corinthians.
Pun. Pun.
Angeles. Angeles.
Pasadena. Pasadena.
freshen up, freshen up,
Budwood. Budwood.
unsolicited, unsolicited,
Amanda. Amanda.
Conveniently. Conveniently.
watchword, watchword,
maiden name, maiden name,
Forthcoming. Forthcoming.
Momentarily. Momentarily.
Charitable. Charitable.
Narrator. Narrator.
Mythical. Mythical.
recuperate, recuperate,
Ridiculously. Ridiculously. Prehistoric. Prehistoric.
instill, instill, stereotype, stereotype,
Cul-de-sac. Cul-de-sac.
Karaoke. Karaoke.
Headed. Headed.
Cliché. Cliché.
Celebrity. Celebrity.
Heroic. Heroic.
comic, comic,
Psychedelic. Psychedelic.
hike, hike,
Fad. Fad.
epic, epic,
Microscopic. Microscopic.
Cafe. Cafe.
Gotten. Gotten.
Hype. Hype.
tie, tie,
Wearing. Wearing.
Visitation. Visitation. Urinate. Urinate.
Thessalonian. Thessalonian.
Shortness. Shortness. Scratcher. Scratcher.
Reuben, Reuben,
Platonic. Platonic.
Parishioner. Parishioner.
Nag. Nag.
mayonnaise, mayonnaise,
Martyr. Martyr.
Lunatic. Lunatic.
infatuate, infatuate,
Implicit. Implicit.
Huckster. Huckster. Ephesian. Ephesian. Deteriorate. Deteriorate.
Derange. Derange.
Belly. Belly.
Admonish. Admonish.
Unassuming. Unassuming.
Sheepish. Sheepish.
Kathy, Kathy,
Robert. Robert.
Applause. Applause.
Sweeney. Sweeney.
Nagging. Nagging. Nonverbal. Nonverbal.
Nehemiah. Nehemiah. Visceral. Visceral.
Abolition. Abolition.
Enlightened. Enlightened.
prompting, prompting, imitate, imitate,
Incarnation. Incarnation.
Perspicuous. Perspicuous. Implicitly. Implicitly. Inerrant. Inerrant.
Deranged. Deranged.
comedian, comedian,
Apparition. Apparition. Aisle. Aisle. Casually. casually,
Bailey, Bailey,
Wesleyan, Wesleyan,
Wheaton, Wheaton,
waltz, waltz,
Atrophy. Atrophy.
atrophied, atrophied,
Pouch. Pouch.
intestine, intestine,
ilium, ilium,
Shortness of breath. Shortness of breath.
Tracheostomy. Tracheostomy.
mayo, mayo,
Ileostomy. Ileostomy.
catheter, catheter, urination, urination,
Asthma. Asthma.
Diaphragm. Diaphragm.
Hospitalization. Hospitalization.
deterioration, deterioration,
Herald. Herald.
Iranian. Iranian.
Doyle, Doyle,
discreetly, discreetly,
Imam. Imam.
unbearable, unbearable,
Epitome. Epitome.
familial, familial,
Platonic love. Platonic love.
Infatuation. Infatuation.
Weary. Weary.
violator, violator, transfix, transfix,
rebuff, rebuff, lash, lash,
Beating. Beating.
Avert. Avert.
culprit, culprit, electrochemical, electrochemical,
Hijab. Hijab.
sharia, sharia,
Dina, Dina,
Hateful. Hateful. Islamic. Islamic.
Graham, Graham,
Liquor. Liquor.
Intrigued. Intrigued.
Anna. Anna.
Bihar, Bihar,
Rake. Rake.
Aspiring. Aspiring.
czar, czar,
Molar. Molar.
semi-dry, semi-dry,
evangelicalism, evangelicalism,
Edification. Edification.
undeniable, undeniable,
Rearmost. Rearmost.
Newell, Newell,
gullible, gullible,
Karen, Karen,
Uplift. Uplift. Protrude. Protrude.
listless, listless,
Liberate. Liberate.
extrovert, extrovert, distend, distend,
Insomnia. Insomnia.
reflux, reflux,
Gastroesophageal. Gastroesophageal. Retina. Retina.
Stan. Stan.
instantaneously, instantaneously, ophthalmologist, ophthalmologist,
Fatherly. Fatherly.
Quizzical. Quizzical.
sociable, sociable, persona, persona,
flashy, flashy,
Extroverted. Extroverted.
Elise, Elise,
Intimidated. Intimidated.
Distended. Distended.
enquiring, enquiring,
Musk, Musk, Ethiopia, Ethiopia, Duncan, Duncan,
Ventilator. Ventilator. Protruding. Protruding.
hernia, hernia, shack, shack, listlessly, listlessly,
evangelize, evangelize,
outer, outer,
Laryngitis. Laryngitis.
congregant, congregant,
duplex, duplex,
Metastasize. Metastasize.
adsorption, adsorption,
Silicon. Silicon.
Ribozyme. Ribozyme.
Orhus. Orhus.
commendable, commendable,
Privileged. Privileged.
overreaction, overreaction,
Vanidate. Vanidate.
non-competitive, non-competitive,
Pre-made. Pre-made.
mains, mains,
siphon, siphon,
platitude, platitude, obstruct, obstruct,
Meditate. Meditate.
isoelectric, isoelectric,
irregularity, irregularity,
flange, flange, dubious, dubious,
Corrective. Corrective.
Alumina. Alumina.
azide, azide,
Butanol. Butanol. Biotin. Biotin.
Multiplexing. Multiplexing.
cleanup, cleanup,
Meditation. Meditation.
simplistic, simplistic, Clyde, Clyde,
goofy, goofy, doctrinally, doctrinally,
Charismatic. Charismatic.
legalistic, legalistic,
Persian, Persian,
Conscience. Conscience.
redemptive, redemptive,
Urea. Urea.
polyethylenimine, polyethylenimine,
hydrophobicity, hydrophobicity,
atosympler, atosympler,
preparative, preparative,
dummy, dummy,
eluate, eluate,
triangular, triangular,
loosen, loosen,
spillage, spillage,
fractionation, fractionation,
Restrictor. Restrictor.
ventilation, ventilation,
absorbance, absorbance,
Bypass. Bypass.
Mixer. Mixer.
Isocratic. Isocratic.
lubricate, lubricate,
Bioprocess. Bioprocess.
Vomit. Vomit.
viviparous, viviparous,
unwind, unwind,
tattletale, tattletale,
stride, stride,
intubate, intubate,
giggle, giggle,
edify, edify,
sheriff, sheriff,
charlatan, charlatan,
Primordia. Primordia. Kinodum. Kinodum. Xanthoxin. Xanthoxin. Diphosphate. Diphosphate. Hydroxylate. Hydroxylate. Monoxygenase. Monoxygenase. Samsonite. Samsonite.
disingenuous, disingenuous,
pejorative, pejorative,
Macular. Macular.
refractory, refractory,
projectile, projectile,
Indiana, Indiana,
coup, coup,
absurd, absurd,
surd, surd, anecdotal, anecdotal, retribution, retribution,
tragedy, tragedy,
cryptic, cryptic, eerily, eerily,
studious, studious,
Candlelit. Candlelit.
pediatric, pediatric,
Tracy, Tracy,
Portland, Portland,
Geochemical. Geochemical.
Self-release. Self-release.
crystallite, crystallite, Papayan, Papayan, expense, expense, dear, dear,
Elisha. Elisha.
Elijah, Elijah,
Par. Par.
Conti. Conti.
astutely, astutely, shaky, shaky,
prophetic, prophetic, moot, moot,
Pentecostal, Pentecostal,
hawthorn, hawthorn,
Gerald. Gerald.
humanness, humanness,
Linrick. Linrick.
deity, deity,
Thomas. Thomas.
secondarily, secondarily, Morris, Morris,
Nigel. Nigel.
Demonized. Demonized.
axiom, axiom, millennial, millennial,
Crank. Crank.
Oceania, Oceania,
Transformative. Transformative.
Revolutionary. Revolutionary.
expansive, expansive,
Jenkins. Jenkins.
Christendom, Christendom,
creatively, creatively, Lewis, Lewis,
Loaves. Loaves.
Competing. Competing.
Hamel. Hamel.
incidentally, incidentally, secularize, secularize,
Relic. Relic.
Dependent to. Dependent to.
reliant, reliant,
reformer, reformer,
Neglect of duty. Neglect of duty.
Fumigate. Fumigate.
Fluorinate. Fluorinate. Fluorination. Fluorination.
demarcate, demarcate,
clergyman, clergyman,
cast, cast, attestation, attestation,
Thiol. Thiol.
fumigation, fumigation,
Selenium. Selenium.
assimilatory, assimilatory, reductive, reductive,
Foreground. Foreground.
Selenate. Selenate. Multiphasic. Multiphasic. A lysine. A lysine.
nitrite, nitrite,
Missiology. Missiology.
canon, canon,
whirlwind, whirlwind, divinely, divinely,
England, England, undercut, undercut,
Jerome. Jerome.
vulgate, vulgate,
liturgical, liturgical,
laity, laity, demarcation, demarcation,
sanctity, sanctity,
uneducated, uneducated,
Illiterate. Illiterate.
Ramsey. Ramsey. Sean. Sean.
Scranton, Scranton, prologue, prologue,
Caesar. Caesar. Chimop prevention. Chimop prevention. Fluorinated. Fluorinated.
worsen, worsen, vibe, vibe, prohibit, prohibit,
Predefine. Predefine.
Descend. Descend.
ailment, ailment, wheeler, Wheeler. Chlorate. Chlorate. Insobriety. Insobriety.
Alcoholism. Alcoholism.
Balk. Balk.
Eradicable. Eradicable.
Unblemished. Unblemished. Nebulous. Nebulous.
Heretofore. Heretofore.
Pithy. Pithy.
Eastbound. Eastbound.
Sedan. Sedan.
Prohibited. Prohibited.
Opioid. Opioid.
Decomposition. Decomposition.
Xanthine. Xanthine.
Allantoides. Allantoides.
Trimer. Trimer.
Allantoin. Allantoin.
Bacteroid. Bacteroid.
Apoprotein. Apoprotein.
Symbiosis. Symbiosis.
Hippo. Hippo.
Origin. Origin.
Augustine. Augustine.
Roman Empire. Roman Empire.
Crosshairs. Crosshairs.
Galilee. Galilee.
Ah.
Jew. Jew.
Messianic. Messianic.
Hospice. Hospice.
Susan. Susan.
Jewish. Jewish.
First hand. First hand.
Beaumont. Beaumont.
Executive Director. Executive Director.
Earth-shattering. Earth-shattering.
18-wheeler. 18-wheeler.
Curator. Curator.
Hemagglutinin. Hemagglutinin.
Envisage. Envisage.
Weatherman. Weatherman. Nodule. Nodule.
Man 1. Man 1.
Lichen. Lichen.
Evacuee. Evacuee.
Evacuate. Evacuate.
Cycad. Cycad. Condolence. Condolence.
Diesel. Diesel.
Donate. Donate.
Cajun. Cajun.
Supper time. Supper time.
Men. Men.
Police officer. Police officer.
Jackson. Jackson.
Lynn. Lynn.
Donna. Donna.
Jeanette. Jeanette.
Evacuation. Evacuation.
Huffman. Huffman. Weatherman. Weatherman.
Inoperable. Inoperable.
Arthur. Arthur. Houston. Houston.
Southeast. Southeast.
Harvey. Harvey.
Humanly. Humanly.
Frugality. Frugality.
Mortgage loan. Mortgage loan. Estate agent. Estate agent.
Vacant. Vacant.
San Diego. San Diego.
Venezuela. Venezuela.
Henderson. Henderson.
Jacuzzi. Jacuzzi.
Waterfall. Waterfall.
Quantum mechanics. Quantum mechanics.
Hemoglobin. Hemoglobin.
Dinitrogen. Dinitrogen. Flavodoxin. Flavodoxin. Diazine. Diazine.
Hydrazine. Hydrazine.
Acetylene. Acetylene.
Carbide. Carbide.
Vanadium. Vanadium.
Anaerobe. Anaerobe. Unconverted. Unconverted.
Triage. Triage.
Saga. Saga.
Resettle. Resettle.
Punctual. Punctual.
Parolee. Parolee.
Parole. Parole. Misspell. Misspell. Handwrite. Handwrite.
Convict. Convict. Ambassador. Ambassador.
Adjudicate. Adjudicate.
Selfless. Selfless.
Implore. Implore.
Reconciliation. Reconciliation.
Greatness. Greatness.
Paperwork. Paperwork.
Refundable. Refundable.
Marital status. Marital status.
Punctually. Punctually.
Handwritten. Handwritten.
Docket. Docket.
Beneficiary. Beneficiary.
Retiree. Retiree.
Norfolk. Norfolk.
Adjudication. Adjudication.
Interagency. Interagency.
Palau. Palau. Micronesia. Micronesia.
Marshall Islands. Marshall Islands.
Deportation. Deportation.
Granted. Granted. Resettlement. Resettlement.
Acily. Acily.
Refugee. Refugee.
Homeland. Homeland.
Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt. Hispanic. Hispanic. Facilitator. Facilitator.
Arborist. Arborist.
Hydrology. Hydrology.
Conductance. Conductance.
Compartmentation. Compartmentation.
Heterographed. Heterographed.
Intergeneric. Intergeneric.
Hydraulically. Hydraulically.
Fluorochrome. Fluorochrome.
Birch. Birch.
Isohydric. Isohydric.
Capillarity. Capillarity.
Ascent. Ascent.
Funiculus. Funiculus. Continuity. Continuity.
Discontinuity. Discontinuity.
Vex. Vex.
Underrate. Underrate.
Swindle. Swindle.
Reinvigorate. Reinvigorate.
Rebut. Rebut.
Potentiality. Potentiality. Overshadow. Overshadow.
Nudge. Nudge.
Motive. Motive.
Inadequacy. Inadequacy.
Gully. Gully. Formulation. Formulation. Feign. Feign.
Evict. Evict.
Ensue. Ensue.
Daunt. Daunt.
Blurt. Blurt.
Biometric. Biometric.
Agonizing. Agonizing. Addiction. Addiction.
Actualize. Actualize.
Tennessee. Tennessee.
Embar. Embar.
Sprinkler. Sprinkler.
Clientele. Clientele.
Agonizingly. Agonizingly.
Glen. Glen.
Duh. Duh.
Exaggeration. Exaggeration. Sagebrush. Sagebrush.
Heel over. Heel over.
Worldly. Worldly.
Linda. Linda.
Bluntly. Bluntly. Impotent. Impotent. Legitimacy. Legitimacy.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Dateline. Dateline.
Sympathize. Sympathize.
Impotence. Impotence. Indifference. Indifference.
Inactivity. Inactivity.
Sociologist. Sociologist.
Yogurt. Yogurt.
Conceivable. Conceivable.
Speculative. Speculative. Lecithin. Lecithin.
Communal. Communal.
Replicator. Replicator.
Admittance. Admittance.
Defection. Defection. Incredulity. Incredulity.
Amalek. Amalek.
Imperceptible. Imperceptible. Marinate. Marinate. Entreat. Entreat. Beseech. Beseech.
Soaking. Soaking.
Shalom. Shalom.
Respite. Respite.
Cluelessness. Cluelessness.
Punchline. Punchline.
Discouraged. Discouraged.
Horribly. Horribly.
Ensuing. Ensuing.
Proverbial. Proverbial. Bow. Bow.
Slogan. Slogan. Vexing. Vexing.
Paraphrase. Paraphrase. Strife. Strife.
Awkwardness. Awkwardness.
Athlete. Athlete.
Murray. Murray.
Pointless. Pointless.
Allison. Allison.
Override. Override.
Snot. Snot.
Omniscience. Omniscience.
Omnipotence. Omnipotence.
Omnipotent. Omnipotent.
Inspired. Inspired.
Spar. Spar.
Solar. Solar.
Daunting. Daunting.
Progenitor. Progenitor.
Infuse. Infuse.
Calvary. Calvary.
Occlusion. Occlusion.
Cambial. Cambial.
Tertiary. Tertiary.
Nectary. Nectary. Numerically. Numerically.
Avail. Avail.
Rheumatoid arthritis. Rheumatoid arthritis.
Rollout. Rollout.
Struth. Struth.
Prayerful. Prayerful. Petitioner. Petitioner. Participation. Participation.
Marion. Marion.
Bartender. Bartender. Archetype. Archetype.
Absent-minded. Absent-minded.
Macroscopic. Macroscopic.
Surmise. Surmise.
Anisotropic. Anisotropic.
Liquidity. Liquidity.
Stiffness. Stiffness.
Dextrin. Dextrin.
Spinodal. Spinodal.
Cataract. Cataract.
Ligament. Ligament. Conspicuously. Conspicuously.
Heroes. Heroes.
Intently. Intently.
Microcosm. Microcosm.
Correctional. Correctional.
Marion. Marion.
Alterability. Alterability. Common sense. Common sense.
McDonald's. McDonald's.
Unreflective. Unreflective.
Meager. Meager. Evangelistic. Evangelistic.
Puppet. Puppet. Mouthful. Mouthful.
Admittedly. Admittedly. Progressively. Progressively.
Triune. Triune.
Sheer. Sheer.
Telegram. telegram,
Reube. Reube.
calcite, calcite,
Cementitious. Cementitious. Auditory. Auditory.
Swamp. Swamp.
Sultana. Sultana. Raisin. Raisin.
Prick. Prick.
habituate, habituate,
Demonstrative. Demonstrative.
Sandra. Sandra.
Biographical. Biographical.
Dolly. Dolly.
Ruth, Ruth,
Mounting. Mounting.
Unduly. Unduly.
veranda, veranda, doll, doll,
Orphanage. Orphanage. Stoke. Stoke.
Congo. Congo.
evaluative, evaluative,
Counterargument. Counterargument. Obligatory. Obligatory.
demonstratively, demonstratively, improbability, improbability,
Habituated. Habituated.
Heave. Heave.
Darwin, Darwin,
Ludicrous. Ludicrous.
Uneasy. Uneasy.
Subject to. Subject to.
Superstition. Superstition.
Space Lab. Space Lab.
Yeti. Yeti.
Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk.
Ubuntu. Ubuntu.
gunmetal, gunmetal,
minimalist, minimalist,
Sketchy. Sketchy.
mirth, mirth,
Conidium. Conidium.
spoke, spoke,
executable, executable, quadrant, quadrant,
Inline. Inline.
Quarto. Quarto. Sextuple. Sextuple.
Embryogenic. Embryogenic.
Woeful. Woeful.
Wield. Wield.
we,
Unicorn. Unicorn. Unbeknown. Unbeknown.
traverse, traverse,
Tinker. Tinker.
Throb. Throb.
Superstar. Superstar.
Solvate. Solvate.
slouch, slouch,
Sermon. Sermon.
rummage, rummage,
Roman. Roman.
rig, rig,
Recalibrate. Recalibrate.
rang, rang,
ramify, ramify,
Precinct. Precinct.
plaint, plaint,
Picket. Picket.
Obscure. Obscure.
coercive, coercive,
Necessitate. Necessitate. Naval. Naval.
Naturalist. Naturalist.
Metaphorical. Metaphorical.
Laudable. Laudable.
Lantern. Lantern.
lank, lank,
Intrude. Intrude. Internalize. Internalize.
inflame, inflame,
Infidel. Infidel.
Incessant. Incessant.
Handpick. Handpick.
fervor, fervor,
Fade away. Fade away.
evangelical, evangelical,
Eschew. Eschew.
Disorient. Disorient.
dismay, dismay,
Counterbalance. Counterbalance.
contradiction, contradiction,
Captivate. Captivate.
Candor. Candor.
Bolster. Bolster.
bereft, bereft,
Base. Base.
assault, assault,
Asp. Asp.
Ardent. Ardent. Allude. Allude.
Succinate. Succinate.
directionality, directionality,
Transamination. Transamination.
Citrate. Citrate.
Antiport. Antiport. Unaport. Unaport. Signport. Signport.
Poise. Poise.
Ubiquinone. Ubiquinone.
Respiration. Respiration.
Viewership. Viewership.
Chain osmotic. Chain osmotic.
Candor. Candor.
Known coercively. Known coercively.
miserably, miserably, woefully, woefully,
Carlos. Carlos.
Historicity. Historicity.
Trump. Trump.
Disconfirm. Disconfirm.
Tremendously. Tremendously.
describable, describable,
Scientifically. Scientifically.
Bulletin board. Bulletin board. Picket fence. Picket fence. Crew. Crew.
crusade, crusade,
specialness, specialness,
Describability. Describability.
Rigging. Rigging.
Unwarranted. Unwarranted. Purposive. Purposive.
William. William.
mathematician, mathematician,
Rhetoric. Rhetoric.
Amalgamation. Amalgamation. Finesse. Finesse.
Fathom. Fathom.
Discourteous. Discourteous.
Invaluable. Invaluable. Surrey. Surrey.
Undue. Undue.
Sustained. Sustained. Mundane. Mundane. Evanescent. Evanescent.
Fervor. Fervor.
Ardently. Ardently.
Emblematic. Emblematic.
Time-worn. Time-worn.
Monastic. Monastic.
Unfulfilled. Unfulfilled.
Resplendent. Resplendent.
Turbulence. Turbulence.
Matrimony. Matrimony.
Retrace. Retrace.
Tearful. Tearful.
Borderland. Borderland.
Conscription. Conscription.
Adversarial. Adversarial.
Amidst. Amidst.
Obscurity. Obscurity.
Transpire. Transpire.
Thoroughfare. Thoroughfare.
Plaintiff. Plaintiff.
Bluestone. Bluestone.
Sanctum. Sanctum.
Unbeknownst. Unbeknownst.
Upheaval. Upheaval.
Troth. Troth.
Zenith. Zenith.
Regrettably. Regrettably. Instantaneous. Instantaneous.
Evocative. Evocative.
Fleetingly. Fleetingly.
Dazzle. Dazzle.
Metaphorically. Metaphorically.
Poignant. Poignant.
Literati. Literati.
Clipping. Clipping.
Enol. Enol.
Inoperative. Inoperative.
Ramos. Ramos.
Alurone. Alurone.
Rocket scientist. Rocket scientist.
Regress. Regress.
Epistemology. Epistemology.
Subbranch. Subbranch.
Sop. Sop.
Inflamed. Inflamed.
Propositional. Propositional. Shaming. Shaming.
Tirade. Tirade. Palpable. Palpable.
Disbelief. Disbelief.
Dismayed. Dismayed.
Jason. Jason.
Klaus. Klaus.
Joe. Joe.
Grounded. Grounded.
Bondservant. Bondservant.
Philippians. Philippians.
Corinth. Corinth. Activator. Activator. Generative. Generative.
Hexos. Hexos.
Retrogradation. Retrogradation. Amylopectin. Amylopectin.
Repressed. Repressed.
Hooray. Hooray.
Borderline. Borderline.
Alleged. Alleged.
Gullibility. Gullibility.
Er.
Pulpit. Pulpit.
Audible. Audible.
Therapist. Therapist. Non-existent. Non-existent. Traumatic. Traumatic. Intimately. Intimately.
Disoriented. Disoriented.
Apologetic. Apologetic.
Geared. Geared.
Handpicked. Handpicked.
Spaghetti. Spaghetti.
Bear. Bear.
Rusty. Rusty.
Gomorrah. Gomorrah.
Lockbox. Lockbox.
Sorry. Sorry.
Pantheon. Pantheon.
Crucifer. Crucifer.
Thiamine. Thiamine.
Biogeography. Biogeography.
Microsatellite. Microsatellite.
Weed. Weed. Disequilibrium. Disequilibrium.
Biparental. Biparental.
Unimpressive. Unimpressive.
Cytogenetic. Cytogenetic.
Invertase. Invertase.
Transitory. Transitory.
Amyloplast. Amyloplast. Leucoplast. Leucoplast.
Sorbitol. Sorbitol.
Houdini. Houdini.
Redness. Redness.
Ethiopian. Ethiopian.
Nigerian. Nigerian.
Doctrinal. Doctrinal.
Dogmatically. Dogmatically.
Humanism. Humanism.
Eddie. Eddie.
Minimally. Minimally.
Squarely. Squarely.
Craft. Craft. Norm. Norm. Centrality. Centrality.
Evangelism. Evangelism.
Scapula. Scapula.
Bodily. Bodily.
Foolishness. Foolishness.
Tertullian. Tertullian.
Incessantly. Incessantly.
Enlightenment. Enlightenment.
Exorcism. Exorcism.
Conjugal. Conjugal.
Scutellum. Scutellum. Reconomies. Reconomies.
Aspen. Aspen.
Mimosine. Mimosine. Hepacotyl. Hepacotyl. Coleoptile. Coleoptile. Bleomycin. Bleomycin. Tumorigenesis. Tumorigenesis.
Biphasic. Biphasic. Oxaloacetic acid. Oxaloacetic acid.
Phthalate. Phthalate.
Jack. Jack. Cosmic. Cosmic.
Ranger. Ranger. Parakeet. Parakeet.
Ashley. Ashley.
Gilbert. Gilbert.
Greg. Greg.
Nobility. Nobility. Imageable. Imageable.
Hazy. Hazy.
Preoccupation. Preoccupation.
Demonization. Demonization.
Comforting. Comforting. Companionship. Companionship.
Stirring. Stirring.
Adventurous. Adventurous.
Rev. Rev.
Er.
Incoming. Incoming.
Wasita. Wasita.
Industrialist. Industrialist.
Golfer. Golfer.
Vaulter. Vaulter.
Dehydrogenase. Dehydrogenase. Helices. Helices.
Ferrocolitase. Ferrocolitase. Plastidial. Plastidial. Protonated. Protonated. Protonation. Protonation.
Isomerization. Isomerization.
Obligately. Obligately.
Oxygenase. Oxygenase.
Phytoplankton. Phytoplankton.
Ribulose. Ribulose. Transcatalyse. Transcatalyse. Aldolase. Aldolase.
Triose. Triose. Photosynthetic. Photosynthetic.
Anhydride. Anhydride.
Carboxylation. Carboxylation.
Successively. Successively.
Amine. Amine.
Chemototroph. Chemototroph. Autotrophy. Autotrophy. Viloxanthin. Viloxanthin. Photoinhibition. Photoinhibition.
Non-cyclic. Non-cyclic.
Presynaptic. Presynaptic.
Controllable. Controllable.
Coactivator. Coactivator.
Preferentially. Preferentially.
Hydrotrope. Hydrotrope.
Neurotoxic. Neurotoxic. Rheology. Rheology. Meshwork. Meshwork.
Tunable. Tunable.
Reentrant. Reentrant. Dissolution. Dissolution.
Synaptic. Synaptic.
Hydrodynamic. Hydrodynamic.
Dipeptide. Dipeptide.
Formalism. Formalism.
Multicomponent. Multicomponent.
Frenetic. Frenetic.
Polymerization. Polymerization.
Arbitrarily. Arbitrarily.
Orthogonal. Orthogonal.
Oligomeric. Oligomeric.
Dipole. Dipole. Amyloid. Amyloid.
Parlance. Parlance.
Fibrillar. Fibrillar.
Viscoelastic. Viscoelastic.
Modulus. Modulus.
Rheological. Rheological.
Transferable. Transferable. Heuristic. Heuristic.
Patchy. Patchy. Relaxation. Relaxation.
Paramagnetic. Paramagnetic.
Scattering. Scattering.
Upshift. Upshift.
Generalization. Generalization.
Homotypic. Homotypic.
Percolation. Percolation.
Whereby. Whereby.
Conformational. Conformational.
Numerical. Numerical.
Multivalent. Multivalent.
Associative. Associative.
Multiway. Multiway.
Upshot. Upshot.
Theta. Theta.
Assortment. Assortment. Rustling. Rustling.
Protrusion. Protrusion.
Mesh. Mesh. Strategical. Strategical. Stern. Stern.
Stagger. Stagger.
Onslaught. Onslaught. Demon. Demon.
Astute. Astute.
Shalcone. Shalcone.
Substratum. Substratum.
Ascertain. Ascertain.
Nuanced. Nuanced.
Constellation. Constellation.
Insight. Insight. Cadre. Cadre. Pivotal. Pivotal.
Trio. Trio.
Investigative. Investigative.
Rigorously. Rigorously.
Dispersion. Dispersion.
Strategically. Strategically. Regimen. Regimen. Antecedent. Antecedent.
Aforementioned. Aforementioned.
Regardless of. Regardless of.
Remainder. Remainder.
Superstitious. Superstitious. Serendipitous. Serendipitous. Discipleship. Discipleship.
Attuned. Attuned.
Willard. Willard. Dallas. Dallas.
Humankind. Humankind.
Siegel. Siegel.
Daniel. Daniel.
Psychiatrist. Psychiatrist.
Verifiable. Verifiable.
spiritually, spiritually.
Rosenberg. Rosenberg.
Fabrication, fabrication.
Jammed. Jammed.
Steering, steering.
Iran. Iran.
Enactment. Enactment.
Naturalistic, naturalistic.
Angelic. Angelic. Staggering. Staggering. Eyewitness. Eyewitness.
Curcumin. Curcumin.
Zombie. Zombie.
Virtueless. Virtueless.
Timeless. Timeless.
Sparkle. Sparkle.
Revamp. Revamp.
Meticulous. Meticulous.
Lichen. Lichen.
Kilojoule. Kilojoule.
Hoax. Hoax.
Experiential. Experiential.
Excavate, excavate. Delve, delve.
Diffuse. Diffuse. Burke. Burke. Acclaim. Acclaim.
Accentuate, accentuate.
Infeasible. Infeasible.
Heterotypic. Heterotypic.
Nucleoplasm. Nucleoplasm.
Parameterize. Parameterize.
Timescale. Timescale.
Diagonal. Diagonal.
Oppressed, oppressed. Stoichiometry, stoichiometry. Unimpeded, unimpeded.
Viologen. Viologen.
Atrazine. Atrazine.
Dimeric. Dimeric.
Canal. Canal.
Petitionary, petitionary. Secularization, secularization. Tammy, tammy.
Crossway. Crossway.
Incorporated. Incorporated.
Softcover. Softcover. Fundraising. Fundraising.
Anaheim, Anaheim. Inexplicable, inexplicable. Philanthropist, philanthropist.
Intercessory. Intercessory.
McDowell. McDowell.
Liberty. Liberty.
Habermas. Habermas.
Gravitas. Gravitas.
Gem. Gem.
Vibrancy. Vibrancy.
Credible, credible.
Grounding. Grounding.
Skeptical. Skeptical.
Wane. Wane. Pastoral. Pastoral.
Refutation. Refutation.
Wallace. Wallace. Miraculous. Miraculous. Awe. Awe.
Seminary, seminary.
Asbury. Asbury.
Thompson, Thompson.
Keener. Keener.
Craig. Craig.
Best-selling. Best-selling.
Inquisitive. Inquisitive.
Intellect. Intellect.
Masterful. Masterful.
Inspiration. Inspiration.
Purview. Purview.
Offering. Offering.
Cyclopedic. Cyclopedic.
Lou. Lou.
Deno. Deno.
Vernacular. Vernacular.
Simplistically. Simplistically.
Coherence. Coherence.
Transcendentalism. Transcendentalism.
Naturalism. Naturalism.
Teachable, teachable. Ethnicity, ethnicity.
Willful. Willful. Enclosed. Enclosed.
Akin, akin.
Dwelling. Dwelling.
Amalgamate. Amalgamate.
Formidable, formidable. Pliancy, pliancy.
Adept. Adept.
Timelessness, timelessness.
Meticulously. Meticulously.
Backlash, backlash. Liverpool, Liverpool.
Explosive. Explosive.
Reductant. Reductant.
Pleistocene. Pleistocene. Trimeric. Trimeric.
Oxidoreductase. Oxidoreductase.
Wonk. Wonk.
Villus. Villus.
Vernalize. Vernalize.
Vernal. Vernal. Slough. Slough.
Simmer. Simmer.
Inward, inward.
Ignorant. Ignorant.
Flare, flare. Burgeon, burgeon. Bemuse, bemuse.
Summation. Summation.
Viz. Viz.
Augmentation. Augmentation.
Fulbright. Fulbright.
Burgeoning. Burgeoning.
Hitherto. Hitherto.
Vernalization. Vernalization.
Contraindicate. Contraindicate.
Annoyance. Annoyance.
Carotenoids. Carotenoids.
Antenna. Antenna.
Heme. Heme.
Eye spot. Eye spot. Chlamydomonas. Chlamydomonas.
Thought-provoking, thought-provoking.
Veterans Day. Veterans Day.
Oneness. Oneness.
Proactively. Proactively. Penned. Penned.
Proactive. Proactive.
Acquiescence, acquiescence.
Dodge. Dodge.
Swerve. Swerve.
Endergonic. Endergonic.
Organogenesis. Organogenesis.
Stature. Stature.
Bristlecone. Bristlecone. Paracycle. Paracycle.
Inwardly. Inwardly.
Vermin. Vermin.
Elongated. Elongated.
Countermeasure. Countermeasure.
Cusp. Cusp. Colloquially. Colloquially.
Proteasome. Proteasome.
Retinoblastoma. Retinoblastoma. Serrated. Serrated.
Phyllotaxy. Phyllotaxy.
Drip feed. Drip feed.
Bangladesh. Bangladesh.
Hijacking. Hijacking.
Bait. Bait.
Porcine. Porcine. Desiccant. Desiccant.
Silicization. Silicization.
Prion. Prion.
Marginally. Marginally. Meristem. Meristem.
Embryogenesis. Embryogenesis.
Incremental. Incremental.
Adenylate. Adenylate.
Pyrophosphate. Pyrophosphate.
Shigella. Shigella.
Rubisco. Rubisco.
Raver. Raver.
Overextend. Overextend.
Overextended. Overextended.
Chaperone. Chaperone.
Telos. Telos.
Lemonade. Lemonade.
Disown. Disown.
Mullet. Mullet.
Savvy. Savvy.
Quinones. Quinones.
Nazarene. Nazarene.
Luminous. Luminous. Gibbs. Gibbs.
Valerie. Valerie.
Inbound. Inbound.
Swedish. Swedish.
Bisulfite. Bisulfite. Crosslink. Crosslink. Euchromatin. Euchromatin.
Variegate. Variegate. Insulator. Insulator.
Simile. Simile.
Dendrogram. Dendrogram.
Totipotency. Totipotency.
Variegated. Variegated.
Desiccator. Desiccator. Cincinnati. Cincinnati.
Chili. Chili.
Brandeis. Brandeis.
Wither. Wither.
Atheism. Atheism. Theism. Theism. Stealthy. Stealthy.
Reassociate. Reassociate.
Parch. Parch.
Intraperitoneal. Intraperitoneal.
Beckon. Beckon.
Apt. Apt.
Fibril. Fibril.
Enthalpy. Enthalpy.
Myopathy. Myopathy.
Withered. Withered.
Earshot. Earshot.
Hunger. Hunger. Fruitless. Fruitless. Lifeless. Lifeless.
Relational. Relational.
Fear. Fear.
Focal point. Focal point.
Christ-like. Christ-like.
Disturbingly. Disturbingly.
Pit. Pit.
Parched. Parched. Disengage. Disengage.
Disengaged. Disengaged.
Fortunately. Fortunately.
Centromere. Centromere.
Kinetochore. Kinetochore.
Invariably. Invariably. Polyploidy. Polyploidy.
Bony fish. Bony fish.
Pacatine. Pacatine.
Orderly. Orderly.
Droughty. Droughty.
Worldview. Worldview.
Rationally. Rationally. Erudite. Erudite.
Profoundly. Profoundly. Denomination. Denomination. Orthodox. Orthodox.
Buddhist. Buddhist.
Aptly. Aptly. Replaceable. Replaceable.
Thrice. Thrice.
Peritonitis. Peritonitis.
Puromycin. Puromycin.
Lauric acid. Lauric acid.
Lithium. Lithium.
Castor. Castor.
Cause oppression. Cause oppression.
Jojoba. Jojoba.
Exime. Exime.
Extrusion. Extrusion.
Demix. Demix.
Anther. Anther. Ellipsoidal. Ellipsoidal.
Sedimentation. Sedimentation.
Anchorin. Anchorin.
Ontogeny. Ontogeny.
Suberin. Suberin.
Inelastic. Inelastic. Cyanobacteria. Cyanobacteria.
Hue. Hue.
Republican Party. Republican Party.
Interject. Interject.
Stanza. Stanza.
Protoplasm. Protoplasm.
Centennial. Centennial.
Centriole. Centriole.
Nucleation. Nucleation.
Stochastically. Stochastically.
Nucleoli. Nucleoli.
Hydrogel. Hydrogel.
Actomycin. Actomycin. Putty. Putty.
Vinaigrette. Vinaigrette.
Viscoelasticity. Viscoelasticity.
Borage.
Borage.
Abatement. Abatement.
Asbestos. Asbestos.
Dosa. Dosa.
DOS. DOS.
Tertiary. Tertiary.
Pulverize. Pulverize.
Prosthetic. Prosthetic.
Omega. Omega.
Fairground. Fairground.
Desaturation. Desaturation.
Ferredoxin. Ferredoxin.
Typify. Typify.
Palmitic acid. Palmitic acid.
Omega 3. Omega 3.
Those.
Reinterpret. Reinterpret. Hawk. Hawk.
Extrapolate. Extrapolate. Conduce. Conduce.
Dominance. Dominance. Chordate. Chordate. Extrinsic. Extrinsic.
Carcinogenesis. Carcinogenesis.
Ablation. Ablation.
Osmolality. Osmolality. Non-aqueous. Non-aqueous.
Imidazzle. Imidazzle.
Citrulline. Citrulline.
Prestress. Prestress. Flavoprotein. Flavoprotein.
Transaminate. Transaminate.
Monofunctional. Monofunctional. Bifunctional. Bifunctional. Saccharipine. Saccharipine.
Self-proclaimed. Self-proclaimed.
Unknowable. Unknowable.
Team building. Team building.
Offsite. Offsite.
Metazoa. Metazoa.
Protostomia. Protostomia.
Conducive. Conducive.
Monocyclic. Monocyclic.
Paradoxal. Paradoxal.
Oxytrophy. Oxytrophy.
Prep. Prep.
Tannin. Tannin.
Windblown. Windblown.
Halstoria. Halstoria. Organoid. Organoid.
Empirically. Empirically.
Desiccator. Desiccator.
Immature. Immature.
Transferase. Transferase.
Isomerase. Isomerase.
Anthranilate. Anthranilate. Indole. Indole.
Cofactor. Cofactor. Reversibility. Reversibility.
Opium poppy. Opium poppy.
Synthase. Synthase.
Glyphosate. Glyphosate. Benzene ring. Benzene ring.
Divergence. Divergence.
Morphine. Morphine.
Ratchet. Ratchet.
Vitrify. Vitrify.
Punctum. Punctum.
Germ layer. Germ layer.
Germ. Germ.
Valency. Valency.
Entropy. Entropy.
Anabolic. Anabolic.
Azathioprine. Azathioprine.
Pyruvate. Pyruvate.
Glycerate. Glycerate.
Aspartate. Aspartate.
Oxaloacetate. Oxaloacetate.
Collinear. Collinear.
Trypanosome. Trypanosome.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
Scarecrow. Scarecrow.
Dew point. Dew point.
Flurry. Flurry.
Turbidity. Turbidity.
Binodal. Binodal.
Corollary. Corollary.
Camouflage. Camouflage.
Aimer. Aimer.
Wart. Wart.
Ruthless. Ruthless.
Dice. Dice.
Lyricist. Lyricist.
Paraguay. Paraguay. Russell. Russell.
Registry. Registry. Cloverleaf. Cloverleaf. Bequeath. Bequeath. Ruthlessly. Ruthlessly.
Luxuriant. Luxuriant.
Russian. Russian. Pushkin. Pushkin.
Pushy. Pushy.
Declining. Declining.
Randomly. Randomly.
Peggy. Peggy.
Kept. Kept.
Graduate school. Graduate school.
Abruptly. Abruptly. Staphylococcal. Staphylococcal.
Ephemeral. Ephemeral.
Toledo. Toledo.
Philadelphia. Philadelphia.
Micropore. Micropore.
Laminar. Laminar.
Lag. Lag.
Endosymbiotic. Endosymbiotic.
Interchangeable. Interchangeable.
Telomerase. Telomerase. Aoife. Aoife. Revere. Revere.
Revenge. Revenge.
Partiality. Partiality. Dishonor. Dishonor.
Plastered. Plastered.
Oberlin. Oberlin.
Medalist. Medalist.
Infancy. Infancy.
Accompaniment. Accompaniment.
Clapping. Clapping.
Prowl. Prowl.
Unfailing. Unfailing.
Ribonucleotide. Ribonucleotide.
Purine. Purine.
Triphosphate. Triphosphate.
Unschooled. Unschooled. Thrill. Thrill.
Hung. Hung.
Weave. Weave.
Tangle. Tangle.
Reticulate. Reticulate.
Millivolt. Millivolt.
Curate one. Curate one.
Crossbar. Crossbar.
Cock. Cock.
Blossom. Blossom.
Aberration. Aberration.
Dismal. Dismal.
Heterogenic. Heterogenic.
Breaker. Breaker.
Onboard duplication. Onboard duplication.
Pericarp. Pericarp.
Mesocarp. Mesocarp.
Miniature.
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 Miniature. Reticulated. Reticulated.
Tangled. Tangled.
Preprophase. Preprophase.
Pickle. Pickle. Hemisphere. Hemisphere. Isotropic. Isotropic. Anisotropically. Anisotropically.
Conjectural. Conjectural. Cytokinesis. Cytokinesis.
Anaphase. Anaphase.
Metaphase. Metaphase.
Prophase. Prophase.
Anomalous. Anomalous.
Phalloidin. Phalloidin.
Bony. Bony.
Trypomyosin. Trypomyosin.
Ciliary. Ciliary.
Plausible. Plausible.
Stats. Stats.
Coherently. Coherently.
Profilin. Profilin. Autosensitization. Autosensitization.
Treadmill. Treadmill.
Bombardment. Bombardment.
Manipulative. Manipulative.
Cynical. Cynical.
Prolamin. Prolamin. Phosiolan. Phosiolan.
Sequestered. Sequestered.
Frantic. Frantic. Tranquility. Tranquility.
Haste. Haste.
Burdensome. Burdensome. Distrust. Distrust.
Intermittently. Intermittently.
Weirdo. Weirdo.
Tempting. Tempting.
Liturgy. Liturgy. Removable. Removable. Embroiderer. Embroiderer.
Weaver. Weaver.
Engraver. Engraver.
Unsettle. Unsettle. Foolish. Foolish.
Expectant. Expectant. Appointee. Appointee.
Expectantly. Expectantly.
Tragic. Tragic.
Foolishly. Foolishly. Unsettled. Unsettled.
Miracle. Miracle. Adage. Adage.
Sober. Sober.
Periplasm. Periplasm. Plasmolysis. Plasmolysis.
Flaccid. Flaccid.
Uride. Uride. Radiolabel. Radiolabel. Electrogenic. Electrogenic. Microinjection. Microinjection.
Rapidity. Rapidity.
Cytosolic. Cytosolic.
Malate. Malate.
Oocyte. Oocyte.
Pacemaker. Pacemaker. Parachute. Parachute.
Hickory. Hickory.
Oh. Oh.
Menstruate. Menstruate. Amenorrhea. Amenorrhea.
Infinitely. Infinitely.
Comprehension. Comprehension.
Poner. Poner.
Rectify. Rectify.
Teflon. Teflon.
Micromanipulator. Micromanipulator.
Valence. Valence.
Micropipette. Micropipette. Pulvinus. Pulvinus. Tonoplast. Tonoplast.
Volt. Volt.
Transverse. Transverse.
Spool. Spool.
Longitudinal. Longitudinal.
Extrude. Extrude.
Coulomb. Coulomb.
Agrochemical. Agrochemical.
Acidify. Acidify.
Revelry. Revelry.
Galbanum. Galbanum.
Cashback. Cashback.
Penultimate. Penultimate.
Fusicixin. Fusicixin.
Integument. Integument.
Stigma. Stigma.
Illustrative. Illustrative.
Capacitance. Capacitance.
Dimensionless. Dimensionless. Vice versa. Vice versa.
Vectorial. Vectorial.
Hydropathy. Hydropathy.
A positive. A positive.
Paul. Paul.
Resumable. Resumable.
Heart-warming. Heart-warming.
Realignment. Realignment.
Strata. Strata.
Tangentially. Tangentially.
Teal. Teal.
Espartal. Espartal. Processive. Processive.
Contiguous. Contiguous.
Asterification. Asterification.
Myrrh. Myrrh.
Hin. Hin. Tunic. Tunic.
Seam. Seam.
Topaz. Topaz.
Agate. Agate. Span. Span.
Consecration. Consecration.
Handbreadth. Handbreadth.
Lapis. Lapis.
That. That.
Sorcerer. Sorcerer.
Seduce. Seduce.
Replicable. Replicable.
Preconceive. Preconceive.
Misstep. Misstep. Millennium. Millennium.
Inconsistency. Inconsistency.
Used to. Used to.
Accustomed. Accustomed.
Accusation. Accusation.
Persistency. Persistency.
Boundless. Boundless.
Unsearchable. Unsearchable.
Vain. Vain.
Godly. Godly.
Off-putting. Off-putting.
Millennia. Millennia.
Preconceived. Preconceived.
Atheist. Atheist.
Deserving. Deserving.
Alga. Alga.
Xylulose. Xylulose.
Slime mold. Slime mold.
Interconvert. Interconvert. Microfibril. Microfibril. Phragmosome. Phragmosome. Decatellate. Decatellate. Glycosylation. Glycosylation.
Acetylation. Acetylation.
Predominance. Predominance. Mica. Mica.
Embryophyte. Embryophyte. Methoxy. Methoxy.
Appendant. Appendant. Cambium. Cambium.
Pervert. Pervert.
Thornbush. Thornbush.
Sorceress. Sorceress.
Bruise. Bruise. All. All.
Zebu. Zebu.
Vampire. Vampire.
Tuft. Tuft.
Macadamia. Macadamia. Hull. Hull.
Microscopist. Microscopist.
Monomer. Monomer.
Extensin. Extensin.
Tensile strength. Tensile strength.
Galactomannan. Galactomannan. Glucomannan. Glucomannan. Mannan. Mannan. Galucan. Galucan.
Peppermint. Peppermint.
Heptamer. Heptamer. Hexamer. Hexamer. Glycosidic. Glycosidic.
Scalar. Scalar.
Fourier. Fourier.
Omer. Omer.
Sorghum. Sorghum.
Mallard. Mallard.
Panda. Panda.
Echinoderm. Echinoderm.
Plum. Plum.
Blackleg. Blackleg. Inversion. Inversion. Interlock. Interlock.
Microfiber. Microfiber.
Cellobiose. Cellobiose.
Counterclockwise. Counterclockwise.
Clockwise. Clockwise.
Equatorial. Equatorial.
Furanose. Furanose. Pyranose. Pyranose.
Speciation. Speciation.
Phragmoplast. Phragmoplast.
Vigil. Vigil. Door frame. Door frame.
Thunder. Thunder.
Hailstorm. Hailstorm.
Soot. Soot.
Deceitfully. Deceitfully.
Alpaca. Alpaca.
Polar bear. Polar bear.
Rushdale. Rushdale.
Manatee. Manatee.
Langur. Langur.
Cacao. Cacao.
Echidna. Echidna.
Millet. Millet.
Kittiwake. Kittiwake.
Piranha. Piranha.
Barb. Barb.
Jaguarundi. Jaguarundi.
Puma. Puma.
Peach. Peach.
Almond. Almond.
Safaka. Safaka.
Worm. Worm. Cinquefoil. Cinquefoil.
Cottonwood. Cottonwood.
Orangutan. Orangutan.
Dragon. Dragon.
Pipistrelle. Pipistrelle. Minnow. Minnow.
Colobus. Colobus. Pheasant. Pheasant. Warthog. Warthog. Baboon. Baboon.
Gallego. Gallego.
Oryx. Oryx.
Trout. Trout.
Walrus. Walrus.
Dengue. Dengue.
Pika. Pika.
Lily. Lily.
Loris. Loris.
Guinea fowl. Guinea fowl.
Cutworm. Cutworm.
Mink. Mink.
Sucker. Sucker.
Ferret. Ferret.
Ermine. Ermine. Gerbil. Gerbil.
Badger. Badger.
Pavo. Pavo.
Medic. Medic.
Woodchuck. Woodchuck.
Pangolin. Pangolin.
Mango. Mango.
Lynx. Lynx. Bobcat. Bobcat.
Ptarmigan. Ptarmigan.
Walnut. Walnut.
Jerboa. Jerboa. Squirrel. Squirrel.
Condor. Condor.
Gorilla. Gorilla.
Loon. Loon.
Taranto. Taranto.
Zebra. Zebra.
Horseweed. Horseweed.
Ass. Ass.
Egret. Egret.
Monty. Monty,
Yam. Yam.
Crookneck. Crookneck. Cuckoo. Cuckoo.
Rattlesnake. Rattlesnake. Hamster. Hamster. Herring. Herring.
Sloth. Sloth.
Chinchilla. Chinchilla.
Quinoa. Quinoa. Rhinoceros. Rhinoceros.
Beaver. Beaver.
Philippine. Philippine.
Tarsier. Tarsier. Crane. Crane.
Shrew. Shrew.
Carp. Carp.
Unicellular. Unicellular.
Dingo. Dingo.
camel, camel, marmoset, marmoset, rough, rough,
Hedgehog. Hedgehog.
Chickpea. Chickpea. Carabao. Carabao.
cattle, cattle,
Ruddy. Ruddy.
Tufted. Tufted.
sawfish, sawfish,
Tetra. Tetra.
vole, vole,
Wombat. Wombat.
Vampire bat. Vampire bat.
penguin, penguin,
Lemur. Lemur.
Opossum. Opossum.
Amaranth. Amaranth.
shad, shad,
Folklore. Folklore.
Emmer. Emmer.
Loach. Loach.
Clover. Clover.
Waratah. Waratah.
bittersweet, bittersweet,
Delcamara. Delcamara.
Chia. Chia.
Oak. Oak. Pistachio. Pistachio.
Shank. Shank.
Ovulate. Ovulate.
Myotis. Myotis.
Flycatcher. Flycatcher. Narwhal. Narwhal.
Macaque. Macaque.
balsam, balsam,
Smelt. Smelt.
Hyena. Hyena.
Sporozoite. Sporozoite.
gum, gum,
Durian. Durian.
Danio. Danio.
artichoke, artichoke,
Angola. Angola.
Elk. Elk.
Capuchin. Capuchin. Capsicum. Capsicum.
Bison. Bison. Snout. Snout.
Monotypic. Monotypic.
Understory. Understory.
Abscess. Abscess.
Cyst. Cyst.
Rekindle. Rekindle.
Grenade. Grenade.
Outgrow. Outgrow.
Maternal. Maternal. Latex. Latex.
genital, genital,
Colorectal. Colorectal.
colorful, colorful,
Perplastid. Perplastid.
Paternally. Paternally. Maternally. Maternally. Dumbbell. Dumbbell. Constriction. Constriction.
Menaquinone. Menaquinone.
Monolayer. Monolayer.
Outgrowth. Outgrowth.
milieu, milieu,
Ishoplast. Ishoplast. Retafferentiate. Retafferentiate. Dephosphorylation. Dephosphorylation. Chromatophase. Chromatophase.
Telophase. Telophase.
Brinaclear. Brinaclear.
Pigmentation. Pigmentation.
Xenobiotics. Xenobiotics.
Hydrostatic. Hydrostatic. Enlargement. Enlargement.
Micrograph. Micrograph.
Oncogenic. Oncogenic.
Malignancy. Malignancy.
uterus, uterus,
Undone. Undone.
Boxwood. Boxwood. Wiggle. Wiggle. Uphold. Uphold. Transcend. Transcend.
Shortlist. Shortlist.
Grouse. Grouse.
Portray. Portray. Partake. Partake.
Overseer. Overseer. Merchantable. Merchantable.
hop, hop,
Granum. Granum.
Flatten. Flatten.
Entrench. Entrench.
Decease. Decease.
Bishop. Bishop.
Arrowhead. Arrowhead.
Appendage. Appendage.
Barbary. Barbary. Lectureship. Lectureship. Flop. Flop.
Hopping. Hopping.
Myosin. Myosin.
Arabinose. Arabinose.
Displacement. Displacement. Appositional. Appositional.
Retrograde. Retrograde.
Anterograde. Anterograde.
Herbaceous. Herbaceous.
Stubble. Stubble.
quota, quota,
Foreskin. Foreskin.
Flint. Flint. Eloquent. Eloquent. Lancelet. Lancelet.
Brome. Brome.
Gourd. Gourd. Asparagus. Asparagus.
Anole. Anole.
Eel. Eel.
Willow 1. Willow 1. Cytostrol. Cytostrol. Campestrol. Campestrol.
Fluidity. Fluidity. Turgid. Turgid. Typeface. Typeface.
Seamlessly. Seamlessly.
Deceased. Deceased.
Aberystwyth. Aberystwyth. Sinaica. Sinaica.
Boulder. Boulder.
Humboldt. Humboldt. Cortical. Cortical. Hardback. Hardback.
Paperback. Paperback. Boldness. Boldness.
Rightness. Rightness.
Joyous. Joyous. Dissatisfaction. Dissatisfaction.
Fervently. Fervently.
Perfunctory. Perfunctory.
Veracity. Veracity.
Abide by. Abide by.
Fiver. Fiver.
Faulty. Faulty.
Vacillate. Vacillate. Reassuring. Reassuring. Plainly. Plainly.
Ungrateful. Ungrateful.
Reciprocity. Reciprocity.
Consciously. Consciously. Meaningless. Meaningless.
Cautious. Cautious.
Firepot. Firepot.
Offshore. Offshore. Parrot. Parrot.
Fetal. Fetal.
Devastate. Devastate.
Tandemly. Tandemly.
Desiccation. Desiccation.
Triad. Triad.
Devastating. Devastating.
Modularity. Modularity.
Reproductive. Reproductive.
Eau de toilette. Eau de toilette.
Savior. Savior.
Patent. Patent. Orgy. Orgy.
Misdeed. Misdeed.
Joyful. Joyful.
Interpose. Interpose.
Groan. Groan.
Corinthian. Corinthian.
Chuckle. Chuckle.
Capitulate. Capitulate. Blindside. Blindside. Bewitch. Bewitch.
Conceited. Conceited.
Forbearance. Forbearance.
Envy. Envy.
Emasculate. Emasculate.
Persuasion. Persuasion. Obligated. Obligated.
Barren. Barren.
Sinai. Sinai.
Zeal. Zeal. Duly. Duly. Galatians. Galatians. Wordless. Wordless.
Sonship. Sonship.
Adulterous. Adulterous.
Holiness. Holiness.
Allegiance. Allegiance. Mastery. Mastery. Tempt. Tempt.
Thy. Thy.
Debtor. Debtor.
Ironic. Ironic.
Legalism. Legalism.
Blend. Blend. Syncretism. Syncretism.
Lostness. Lostness.
Rogue. Rogue.
Misguide. Misguide. Deception. Deception.
Cunning. Cunning.
Afresh. Afresh.
Eternity. Eternity.
Fount. Fount. Thou. Thou.
Hymnist. Hymnist.
Purposeful. Purposeful.
Assorted. Assorted.
Newfound. Newfound.
Macabre. Macabre.
Solomon. Solomon. Morning. Morning.
Joyfully. Joyfully.
Friends. Friends.
Earnestly. Earnestly.
Capitulation. Capitulation.
Boldly. Boldly. Peaceably. Peaceably. Savior. Savior.
Relatable. Relatable.
Peak. Peak.
Slice of life. Slice of life.
Nuts. Nuts.
Refer to. Refer to.
Fondly. Fondly.
Cologne. Cologne.
Toilet water. Toilet water.
Reassure. Reassure. Embalm. Embalm.
Dig to. Dig to.
Displease. Displease. Delicacy. Delicacy.
Disentangle. Disentangle.
Ruthenium. Ruthenium.
Executor. Executor.
Signatory. Signatory.
Sub. Sub. Restrain. Restrain. Restrained. Restrained. Zither. Zither. Canonic. Canonic. Strikingly. Strikingly. Team. Team.
Coffin. Coffin.
Lamented. Lamented.
Ravenous. Ravenous.
Womb. Womb.
Viper. Viper.
Couch. Couch.
Displeased. Displeased.
Servitude. Servitude.
Licorice. 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 Licorice.
Papaya. Papaya.
Sterlet. Sterlet.
Goshawk. Goshawk. Cheetah. Cheetah.
Embark on. Embark on.
Supercilious. Supercilious.
Stun. Stun. Presumptuous. Presumptuous.
Plow. Plow.
Overbearing. Overbearing.
Miniaturize. Miniaturize.
Devoid. Devoid. Surreal. Surreal.
Insurmountable. Insurmountable.
Astray. Astray.
Slumber. Slumber.
Aflame. Aflame.
Insignificance. Insignificance.
Slothful. Slothful.
Contrite. Contrite.
Bow. Bow.
Fervent. Fervent. Perilous. Perilous. Complacency. Complacency.
Smugness. Smugness. Superciliousness. Superciliousness.
Passivity. Passivity.
Aversion. Aversion. Apathy. Apathy.
Idleness. Idleness.
Superiority. Superiority.
Sensibility. Sensibility.
Revival. Revival. Collegiate. Collegiate.
Instigate. Instigate.
Asynchronous. Asynchronous.
Boyhood. Boyhood. Stunned. Stunned.
Regenerative. Regenerative.
Transfection. Transfection. Miniaturized. Miniaturized.
Disparate. Disparate.
Yearn. Yearn. Throttle. Throttle.
Seep. Seep.
Mortal. Mortal.
Micrometer. Micrometer. Irrespective. Irrespective.
Fractionate. Fractionate. Fortuitous. Fortuitous.
Dihedral. Dihedral.
Dengue. Dengue.
Curd. Curd.
Bracelet. Bracelet.
Worthless. Worthless. Scrawny. Scrawny.
Stock. Stock.
Riverbank. Riverbank.
Shrine. Shrine.
Tor. Tor.
Boom. Boom.
Caravan. Caravan.
Ferocious. Ferocious. Graze. Graze.
Ornate. Ornate.
Sounding. Sounding.
Detain. Detain.
Thigh. Thigh.
Seashore. Seashore.
Niger. Niger.
Nigeria. Nigeria. Organist. Organist.
Dosage. Dosage.
Leukemia. Leukemia.
Homozoan. Homozoan.
Autosomal. Autosomal.
Phagolysosome. Phagolysosome.
Subterranean. Subterranean.
Sequel. Sequel.
Antiserum. Antiserum.
Backbone. Backbone.
Agmacone. Agmacone.
Tighter. Tighter.
Tamarisk. Tamarisk. Sob. Sob.
Bowshot. Bowshot.
Cave. Cave.
Hepatocellular. Hepatocellular.
Bladrophone. Bladrophone.
Yearning. Yearning. Fate. Fate. Ordeal. Ordeal.
Imprisonment. Imprisonment.
Comprehend. Comprehend.
Benevolent. Benevolent.
Solace. Solace. Strauss. Strauss. Fallback. Fallback.
Legit. Legit.
Kink. Kink.
Tethering. Tethering.
Gametophytic. Gametophytic.
Asymmetry. Asymmetry.
Sinistrility. Sinistrility.
Fortuitously. Fortuitously.
Rendering. Rendering.
Sack. Sack.
Centromeric. Centromeric.
Scorable. Scorable.
Ectopic. Ectopic. Lethality. Lethality.
Whilst. Whilst.
Fecundity. Fecundity. Childless. Childless. Virginia. Virginia.
Guelph. Guelph.
Superimposition. Superimposition.
Spliciosome. Spliciosome.
Tubular. Tubular.
Skate. Skate.
Bilayer. Bilayer. Flagella. Flagella.
Autoimmunity. Autoimmunity.
Baylor. Baylor.
Pinkish. Pinkish.
Promo. Promo.
Tick. Tick.
Sensitize. Sensitize. Philistine. Philistine.
Ladybird. Ladybird.
Ladybug. Ladybug.
Consumable. Consumable. Conquer. Conquer. Bow tie. Bow tie.
Thymidine. Thymidine.
Apropos. Apropos.
Eviction. Eviction.
Camel hair. Camel hair.
Tabletop. Tabletop.
Heptahydrate. Heptahydrate.
Ammonium. Ammonium.
Dickinson. Dickinson.
Drawstring. Drawstring.
Sharpie. Sharpie.
Hemoshitometer. Hemoshitometer.
Inflorescence. Inflorescence. Midwest. Midwest.
Belarus. Belarus.
Pursuit. Pursuit.
Wealthy. Wealthy.
Negev. Negev.
Abram. Abram.
Settled. Settled.
Sarai. Sarai.
Eastward. Eastward.
Nineveh. Nineveh.
Akkad. Akkad.
Babylon. Babylon. Nimrod. Nimrod.
Cush. Cush.
Tarshish. Tarshish.
Javan. Javan.
Magog. Magog. Gomer. Gomer.
Canaan. Canaan.
Japheth. Japheth.
Lifeblood. Lifeblood.
Ararat. Ararat. Insane. Insane.
Parenthesis. Parenthesis.
Recitation. Recitation.
Wonderland. Wonderland.
Dander. Dander.
Defamation. Defamation.
Guys. Guys.
Stallion. Stallion.
Divination. Divination.
Feed forward. Feed forward.
Based. Based. Thankfulness. Thankfulness.
Benign. Benign. Server.